Chapter 1 Soft and Cute Lowly Marshmallow. Fuck you, bitch. On the streets of Shanghai, Yangming, who has always been an excellent student, couldn't help but swear. He failed the college entrance examination. Just 15 minutes ago, he learned that he had failed the exam. Yangming, who ranked first in Shanghai in the first, second, third, and fourth mock exams, received a final college entrance examination result that can only be described as disastrous, as he was several points short of the third-tier line. But this cannot be blamed on him. The day before the college entrance examination, he jumped into the Huangpu River to save a girl who fell into the water. Then he had a high fever for a long time. No one can get good grades with a high fever of 39.5. Of course, just this alone would not have been enough to keep the gentle and humble Yangming from swearing in public. The more important reason was the phone call he made to his girlfriend 10 minutes ago in order to seek comfort. No, at this moment she should be called ex-girlfriend. Hello. Who is it? Oh? Really? But what does this have to do with me? I did very well in the exam, you know, I'm so happy now. How could you do this? Yangming, listen to me, from this very second on, it's over between us. What was I like before? Do you think I, Lu Yatong, agreed to be with you because I really liked you? You didn't even take a piss to look in the mirror, you have no money and you smell so rustic. You are just a farmer's son who is only fit to farm. Even if I, Lu Yatong, was blind, I might not be interested in you. You still want me to comfort you? Idiot. To tell you the truth, I was just looking for an excuse to get you to help me with my homework every day. Originally, I was thinking that it would be okay to sacrifice my looks, but I didn't know that you, an idiot, didn't even dare to touch my hand. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. But having said that, this time I was able to get into a key university in Magic City thanks to you. Thank you, country bumpkin. Goodbye, never see you again. Bitch. Yangming clenched his fists, his nails piercing into the flesh, and blood flowed through his fingers. Little brother, why are you scolding me? A gentle voice suddenly came from behind Yangming, clear and pleasant, like the melodious voice of a lark. Yangming turned around abruptly. He saw a beautiful girl in a white Lolita lace dress standing in front of him. She had no makeup on and her oval face was snow white. She was wearing knee-length black socks and small round-toed leather shoes, with half of her thigh exposed, looking like a tender lotus root. She was about 18 or 19 years old, cute and beautiful, like a porcelain doll, as if she was an angel fallen from heaven to earth. She pursed her pink cherry lips, as if she felt a little aggrieved because of being scolded. A crystal-clear teardrop on her lower eyelash made people want to rush up and caress her. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scold you. Yangming was stunned for a moment. When she saw Yangming's appearance clearly, the girl's star-like eyes suddenly lit up. Brother Yangming, it's really you. I felt like it just now, but I didn't expect it was really you. The girl threw herself into Yangming's arms, hugged his waist, and rested her head on Yangming's chest, arching her back like a restless kitten. I've been looking for you so hard, brother Yangming. The girl's tears fell down, she started crying, her tearful appearance made people feel distressed. Yangming's body froze there. He had never had such close contact with any girl before. Just like that bitch said, he didn't even dare to touch her hand when they were together. At this moment, Yangming's head was full of question marks. He felt that the girl looked familiar, but he couldn't remember where he had seen her. Brother Yangming, don't you remember me? More than half a month ago, you were the one who rescued me from the Huangpu River. You even gave me mouth-to-mouth air when you rescued me underwater. Have you forgotten all this? Looking at the girl's shy look with her eyes downcast and her face blushing, Yangming slapped his thigh. It's you. Yangming recalled that it was because of saving her that he dropped out of school and lost his love. But if you think about it carefully, you can't blame her entirely. She had her reasons for dropping out of school, but the breakup was purely the bitch's fault. What do you want from me? Could it be that he is here to repay a favor? Brother Yangming, can you be my boyfriend? The Lolita girl lowered her head and was shy. Yangming opened his mouth wide. Is there really such a thing? To repay the favor by giving yourself to him? Brother, don't get me wrong. I only need one day. My parents force me to go on a blind date with someone I don't like. I want you to help me deal with it, Tilda. How old are you? Have you graduated from high school? Why are your family forcing you to go on a blind date? It turned out that the relationship was not a promise of love, and Yang Ming felt a little disappointed. It would be nice to have such a beautiful and lovely lowly girl as my girlfriend. 1,000 times better than that bitch Lu Yatong. Don't worry about it. Can you agree to it? The little girl pulled Yang Ming's arm and shook it gently, acting coquettishly. How could Yang Ming, a novice who had never touched a girl's hand, bear this? Okay, I promise to help you, Tilda. Yeah. Lolita jumped 3 feet high. I knew that brother Yang Ming is the best. I'm Mua Tilda. Standing on tiptoe, the little girl quickly kissed Yang Ming on the face. The fragrance is very nice. The slightly cool touch is soft and gentle, just like a piece of marshmallow, which is intoxicating. Chapter 2 Stand Up. The newcomer Yang Ming was shocked. Brother Yang Ming, I'm leaving first. I'll find you tomorrow. The little girl was very satisfied and trotted away, leaving only her pretty back to Yang Ming. Hey, girl, I don't even know your name. My name is Mu Hongli, you can also call me Xiaoya. Brother Tilda under the setting sun, Mu Hongli waved without looking back. Xiao Yuth? Yang Ming couldn't help but pursed his lips, his eyes fixed on that lovely golden figure, and his originally restless heart seemed to calm down all of a sudden. Ding, congratulations, you have done what is right and are willing to help others, and have unlocked the Diamond Life Super Supreme system. A mechanical voice suddenly appeared in his mind, and Yang Ming thought there was someone behind him. But the next second, an AR screen appeared in front of him. Diamond Life Unlock Rewards, 51% of the shares of Tiffany, the world's top jewelry and diamond company, plus 3 billion Chinese yuan cash rewards. Could this be a new type of scam, asking me to transfer money to claim a prize? Are today's scammers' methods of defrauding people so sophisticated that they even use AI? Bite! Yang Ming's Nokia old phone rang. It was a text message. Construction Bank, 3 billion renminbi has been credited to your bank card with the last number 952, and the current balance is 3,121 renminbi and 28 cents. Yang Ming's head buzzed. It's not a scam, this is actually real? Accidentally became a billionaire? Is this a fucking dream? Ding-a-ling. The phone rang again, this time it was a call. Hello, Mr. Yang. International long-distance call, in English. Who are you? Dear Mr. Yang Ming, I am the president of Tiffany China. The headquarters asked me to ask for your opinion. You are now the largest shareholder of Tiffany. Do you want to go to the headquarters to be the president? It was not until this time that Yang Ming vaguely realized that this was true. God is watching what you do. You may have accidentally become a billionaire or the CEO of a listed company with a market value of hundreds of billions of dollars. Good things will be rewarded to good people, this person deserves the reward. Don't worry, I won't interfere with the normal operation of the company. I'll just distribute the dividends every year, Tilda. After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming still hadn't recovered from this unexpected good fortune. Ding-a-ling. The phone rang again. He is Biaozi, my best friend in high school class. Hey? Brother, there's a high school farewell dinner tonight, are you coming? I know about your relationship with Lu Yatong. You'd better not come. I heard that bitch broke up with you and found a rich man and brought him here tonight. I'm afraid you'll be upset if you see him, Tilda. Go. Of course you have to go. Yang Ming said viciously. If you don't return home when you are rich and powerful, it is like walking in fine clothes at night. Found a rich man? You should have said it earlier. Since you bitch like money so much, I'm going to kill you with money tonight. Ding, unlock the achievement of raging with furious hair, reward, a world limited for unit top-of-the-line supercar, a Hennessy Viper. Is this okay? Listening to the voice coming from the system in his mind, Yang Ming was shocked again. Before he could react. Swoosh! A completely silver lightning flashed across the sky in front of him. A streamlined, cool, luxury silver supercar had stopped in front of him. Hello, Mr. Yang Ming. This is the sports car you recently ordered. Please come and check it out. The old man in a tuxedo respectfully handed the key to Yang Ming. Wow! Look at the sports car. Passers-by looked sideways. Oh my god, am I seeing this right? This is the limited edition Hennessy Viper? No doubt about it. I saw it online. There are only 4 of them in the world. They can reach 100 km/h in a second, beating Ferrari and Bugatti. I heard that they are already out of print and cannot be bought even with money. Yes, I've also read the news. 2 years ago, this car was sold for 30 million yuan, but it was still unsaleable. There shouldn't be one in China. How come one suddenly appeared in Shanghai? Could it be a big purchase by some super-rich second generation? Soon, a group of spirited young men gathered around to watch. Young people are full of vigor and vitality, and the things that can make their hormones surge are girls and cars. Not to mention this world-class limited edition luxury supercar that cannot be bought even with money. The guy looks young and not well dressed. I never thought that real people don't show their faces. It seems that in this world you can't judge a person by his appearance. The onlookers sighed. At this time, Yang Ming finally believed that this Diamond Life Supreme system was not a scam. But it is the fortune given to me by God. The activation of various unknown achievements will bring huge surprises. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, he, Yang Ming, stood up. Chapter 3. This is also okay? He got his driver's license during the summer vacation of his second year in high school, but Yang Ming didn't expect that the first car he drove would be such a luxurious one. Night falls and the lights come on. The largest four-star hotel in Songshan, Shanghai, is bustling with activity inside the blue sea and blue sky. At the hotel entrance. Biaozi, do you think Lao Yang will really come tonight? I don't know either, but when I called him this afternoon he said he would definitely be there. Why bother? I really hope Lao Yang doesn't come. Lu Yatong is such a jerk. I heard that she got together with that bald guy in her second year of high school. Isn't this just cheating on Lao Yang? Several boys gathered together and looked around. Although their academic performance is not very good, they are all Yang Ming's best friends. Generally speaking, the relationship between good students and bad students in high school is clear-cut. But there is one exception. That's sports competition. Yang Ming has good grades, while they do not, but they all like playing basketball. Yang Ming was a good basketball player and he often led this group of brothers to win on the court, and that's how the friendship was formed. Now that Lu Yatong was taking advantage of Yang Ming's misfortune and stabbing him in the heart, it was natural that these brothers shared the same hatred for the enemy. Biaozi, look at that! Suddenly a boy shouted strangely. Oh my God! Chen Biao turned his head and his eyes widened. Am I seeing this right? The legendary super sports car Hennessy Viper. That's right. Over 30 million worth of top-notch luxury. I didn't see it just now. How come it stopped there while we were talking? Who do you think it belongs to? Several boys stared at the silver supercar parked in front of the hotel and exclaimed in amazement. Who knows? There are so many people in the hotel, maybe there are super-rich second generations hiding among them. Anyway, it has nothing to do with us, so let's just watch the fun. That's not necessarily true. Maybe it belongs to one of our classmates? Biaozi said jokingly. Come on, if we had a classmate like this, it would have spread all over the class. Just as these brothers were laughing and cursing, Yang Ming appeared from nowhere holding a can of Fanta. I saw you standing here as door gods from a distance. What are you doing? Yang Ming smiled and handed the drinks to these buddies. In the past, I would treat my brothers to mineral water after playing ball. Now that I'm rich, I treat my brothers to Fanta. Don't blame Yang Ming for being stingy. After all, vision is something that needs to be cultivated. He can't just go around shouting to the world that he has 3 billion, or else his brothers will think he's a fool. Lao Yang, you really came. The brothers had different expressions, but they all looked like they couldn't bear it. Brother Ming, to be honest with you, we are waiting for you here. I think you should leave first, so as not to go in and suffer. Biaozi advised. Leave? Why leave now that you are here? Yang Ming sneered. Old Yang, you don't know what that bitch Lu Yatong is like. She hooked up with a rich second-generation guy and wanted to step on every student's face, not even letting the teacher go. I really can't stand it. I advise you not to go in. Rich second generation? It's all about money. Yang Ming said disdainfully. What do you mean? Several brothers looked confused. Did you see that car? Hennessy Viper, we are not blind. It is the world's top luxury supercar, a car with a hotel on top. If I had this car, I would be nothing compared to a second-generation rich kid. I would help you trample that bitch Lu Shutong to the ground and rub her hard. Yang Ming smiled faintly, pointed at his nose and said, that car is mine tilde. The brothers looked at each other, hesitant to speak, with some reluctance on their faces. Brother, your fever hasn't subsided yet? Why are you still talking nonsense? Is there any sequelae of the high fever? Biaozi reached out to touch Yang Ming's forehead with a concerned look on his face. Is the Hennessy Viper Lao Yong's? If they weren't all brothers, these guys would have laughed their heads off. There should be a limit to bragging, right? They are all good friends who have taken a bath naked together, so who doesn't know each other's worth? They knew all about Yang Ming's background and the little money in his pocket. So at this time, the brothers just thought that Yang Ming was just speaking in anger and didn't take it to heart. Bang! Yang Ming pushed Biaozi's hand away and said, take your pig's trotter away, believe it or not. After saying that, he strode quickly and headed straight for the hotel box. The brothers stood at the back helplessly, and Biaozi said worriedly, why does Lao Yang like to be bullied tilde? At this time, none of them thought that what Yang Ming said would be true. Ding, unlock the achievement Unstoppable, reward, 70% of the shares of the 4-star hotel Blue Sea and Blue Sky. In the hotel lobby, Yang Ming was stunned. Is this fucking possible? Chapter for he is my boyfriend. Small details in life can unlock achievements and get rewards. This supreme system of diamond life is really amazing. But compared with the previous ones, this reward is small. The total valuation of Blue Sky and Blue Ocean is only about 20 to 30 million, and 70% of the shares are only about 10 to 20 million, which is even less than that of a Hennessy Viper sports car. Hello, Mr. Yang Ming. I am Liu Zhen, the vice president of the hotel. Are you here to inspect the work? Would you like me to show you around? A fat man in a suit ran over with sweat all over his forehead. Liu Zhen was originally the boss of this hotel, but now he is just an employee of Yang Ming. No need, just go about your business. The hotel will remain as it is in the future. I generally won't interfere with the management of the hotel tilde. With a wave of his hand, Yang Ming left the fat man with a dashing back view. Liu Zhen wiped the sweat from his forehead and looked at Yang Ming's clothes, which cost less than 200 yuan in total. He sighed, now, the richer the people, the more low-key they are. I need to learn more from them in the future tilde. In fact, he didn't know at all that Yang Ming had just turned over a new leaf and had no time to buy any clothes. The farewell dinner box was brightly lit. Before Yang Ming even entered the room, he could hear people talking inside through the screen. Tong Tong, I heard that you did well in this test. You are amazing tilde. This is all thanks to that idiot Yang Ming. If he hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Isn't it ridiculous? That idiot actually thought that I really liked him. This afternoon he even cried and shouted that he wanted to get back together with me. I was laughing to death. Ha 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 tilde. The voice belonged to Lu Shutong. Outside the door, Yang Ming's face turned cold. Tong Tong, Yang Ming is very handsome, and he has been especially considerate and gentle to you in the past 2 years. Don't you feel a little moved by him? A girl in the class said cautiously. Bah! What's the point of being good-looking? Can being gentle and considerate earn you a living? He's just a country bumpkin, why should I like him? You little girls just like to be crazy about him. In today's society, money is the bottom line. If you don't have power and influence, you can only go back to farming. There is no future tilde. Yang Ming has a good relationship with everyone in the group, but tonight Lu Shutong and her boyfriend acted too strong. Even this farewell dinner was treated by her boyfriend, who was said to be the owner of this 4-star hotel. It was difficult for everyone to speak up for Yang Ming at this moment. Look at my husband, the CEO of a hotel, and soon to be the boss of a listed company. He's worth tens of millions and he treats me well. He's the happy man. Lu Shutong lay sweetly in the arms of the man beside her. The man frowned slightly. His name is Shen Song. He is actually a manager at Blue Sky. His annual salary is 4 or 500,000, which is not as exaggerated as Lu Shutong said. However, he did not refute it, because seeing these students looking at him with awe made Shen Song, who always bowed and nodded in front of big clients, feel the superiority of being a successful person. Besides, in his eyes, Lu Shutong was just a bus. He and she were both willing to do what they wanted and he was just cooperating with her to show off. After all, she had served him so wholeheartedly last night. What's more, among these female students, there is a stunningly beautiful girl sitting opposite him. If he can win over that beauty, he will make a lot of money. Lu Shutong, you've gone too far. The beauty suddenly stood up, and Shen Song's eyes widened. The girl has a shoulder-length ponytail, big bright eyes and a short-sleeved white shirt. She is stunningly beautiful even without makeup. She is totally different from Lu Shutong, the slutty bitch with heavy makeup on. Wearing three-quarter jeans, her skin is delicate and glowing white. Shen Song swallowed subconsciously. 3 years of bloody profit, the death penalty is worth it. What a pair of long legs. I can play with them for the rest of my fucking life. What right do you have to say that about Yang Ming? Even if you don't like him, you can't discredit his sincerity towards you. If it weren't for him, would you be able to live so well? The beautiful woman clenched her fists and her voice trembled slightly. Perhaps she was a little nervous because it was her first time speaking in front of so many people, but from her angry eyes, it could be seen that she really could not bear it anymore. Do you know how much Yang Ming has done for you in the past 3 years? He runs a few extra kilometers every morning just to buy you a cup of your favorite milk tea. He loves playing basketball so much, but has he ever played for you once? It's fine if you don't appreciate it, but why do you have to insult him? Zhang Sisi, are you sick? Everyone looked at Zhang Sisi in shock. Firstly, it was not until today that I realized that Zhang Sisi's appearance and figure are so good, she is simply a fairy level. Secondly, this girl is usually a powerful figure in the group, second only to Yang Ming. She is the type who works hard for a long time without making any progress. Today, she actually confronted Lu Shutong for Yang Ming's sake. That idiot, I can scold him however I want. He doesn't even dare to say anything. It's none of your business. Lu Shutong stared at Zhang Sisi fiercely. What's your relationship? He tilde Zhang Sisi was forced into a corner by Lu Shutong, feeling nervous and scared. Finally. He is my boyfriend. Zhang Sisi blurted out with her eyes closed and her fists clenched. She would not allow anyone to insult Yang Ming just to save her reputation. Chapter 5 Simple and Crude. The good cabbages are eaten by pigs. This was Shen Song's first reaction. This beautiful woman actually protects a man who even looks down on Lu Shutong on the bus. Jealousy made him hate Yang Ming even before he met him. The box suddenly became quiet. Yang Ming is Zhang Sisi's boyfriend? Isn't he Yang Ming a couple with Lu Shutong? When did he become Zhang Sisi's boyfriend? Moreover, Zhang Sisi's appearance and figure are so amazing. Why didn't I notice it before? Some people were surprised, while others felt deeply regretful. If they had known this would happen, they would definitely have pursued Zhang Sisi. Some people also sighed that Yang Ming was so lucky that he could enjoy the blessing of having many wives. But no one knew that this was not the case at all. Zhang Sisi? Outside the door, Yang Ming looked at the girl who stood up for him with great surprise. She is certainly not his girlfriend. It's just that they have been neighbors since childhood. 6 years of primary school, 3 years of junior high school, and 3 years of high school. Yang Ming suddenly realized that this usually quiet girl next door had actually been in the same class with him for 12 years. Maybe she has always been weak and timid, burying herself in study and not liking to talk, so her presence is very low. Yang Ming only remembered that during these years, whenever he went to or from school, there was always a thin figure following him not too far away. Yang Ming even got used to her existence and took care of her like a younger sister. If I remember correctly, there were several times in junior high and high school when hooligans outside the school bullied her, and I always stood up for her. But why didn't I realize that this little girl was so beautiful before? Seeing this little girl who usually stuttered when talking to her classmates actually quarreled with the bitch Lu Shutong for him, and even said the word girlfriend to help him vent his anger, Yang Ming suddenly felt that there was still a lot of warmth in this world. What did you say? When did you get together with that bastard Yang Ming? Lu Shutong's face turned green. She grabbed Zhang Sisi by the collar and said viciously, "Bitch. Tell me the truth, when did you two get together? That's what bitches are like. I can plant grass on your head but you can never cuckold me. What a shameless idea." Zhang Sisi was frightened by Lu Shutong's ferocious behavior. She usually doesn't speak very clearly, so she has never seen such a scene before. She had just said those words out of sheer courage, and she had already used up all her courage. Let her go. His face suddenly turned cold, and Yang Ming strode over and pushed Lu Shutong away. The woman lost her balance in her high heels and sat down on the ground. Her embarrassed appearance caused many classmates who were already in a bad mood to laugh at her. Yangming. Zheng Sisi covered her thin lips with her small hands. She thought Yangming would not come today. A blush appeared on her snow-white face. He is always like this, appearing in front of me when I need him most and protecting me behind him. Just like dealing with those little hooligans before. How dare you show up, Yang? Lu Shutong's face flushed. She felt very ashamed of the fall. Yangming, the instigator, also looked particularly hateful. You bastard, tell me the truth. When did you get together with this bitch? It's none of your business. Yangming no longer had a good expression. Being hurt, growing up fast. In the past, Yangming was blinded by one thing, and this woman was good at acting, so he didn't realize her true face. But what he saw, heard, and felt today made him see this woman's true face completely. What qualifications do you have to question me? Are you worthy? How dare you talk to me like that? She had felt very accomplished for playing with the feelings of a top student, but now she suddenly realized that she seemed to be the one being played with. This made Lu Shutong very angry. Bitch, did you seduce him? I'll tear you to pieces, you slut. Bang! Facing Lu Shutong, who pounced on Zheng Sisi, Yangming raised his hand and slapped her hard in the face. The steady, accurate and ruthless, clear and pleasant voice echoed throughout the lobby. You dare to hit me? Lu Shutong covered her face and looked at the boy in disbelief, with a ferocious look on her face. Shouldn't you be beaten? I'm telling you, Mr. Lu, if you keep saying dirty things to Sisi, my beating will be considered light. What's wrong with you? How can you hit a woman? Are you a man? Shensong rushed up and pretended to hug Lu Shutong in his arms. Looking at Zheng Sisi, who was standing obediently behind Yangming, his eyes flashed with jealous anger. Yangming was so sensitive at this moment that he sneered, a man who hits a woman is not a man, but hitting a bitch is another matter. You bastard, you dare to scold me, husband, help me deal with him, aren't you the boss here? Have someone drag him out and beat him up, vent my anger and avenge me. Okay, don't worry, I will help you vent your anger. Shensong comforted Lu Shutong while his eyes were wandering on Zheng Sisi's face. He must perform well and try to rub the balls of this reckless student named Yangming hard on the ground, and try to make this beautiful girl named Zheng Sisi see who is the king and make her bow down under his jeans. Well, you have to be graceful and assertive, with the demeanor of a domineering president. Isn't that what young girls like nowadays? Isn't that how Lu Shutong got hooked up on the bus? After thinking it through, Shensong decided to use courtesy before force. Young man, impulse is the devil. Immediately admit your mistake and apologize to Shutong. I can forgive you for the past. Otherwise, fuck you. Yangming was simple and rude. Chapter 6 Distinguished Guests. What the hell? A bitch who hooks up with other men behind her boyfriend's back and takes advantage of him during his most difficult time, now wants me to apologize to her? Isn't it just fuck you? What did you say? Shensong didn't react immediately. Is this little thing scolding me? He couldn't believe his ears. Didn't this bastard know that he had the final say in blue sea and blue sky? I said fuck you. Yangming spoke word by word, and this time, everyone in the box heard it clearly. Everyone looked at him in shock. It seems that it is a rare thing for old Yang, who is always well-mannered and respectful to his teachers, to swear. You dare to scold me? Do you have any manners? If it weren't for the desire to win Zheng Sisi's heart, Shensong would have rushed up long ago. But now, he has to endure and behave like a gentleman. But Yangming didn't care about that. He was too honest in the past, which was why Lu Shutong played him around. Why should you be polite to a dog? I will treat you like the person you are. But having said that, you two are really a good match. Their essay saying that goes, a bitch and a dog will be together forever. I wish you a happy marriage. Yangming said with a grin. To deal with a bitch, you have to use despicable methods. You seem very angry? Yangming was even happier, feeling a sense of revenge. Are you cuckolding me? Sometimes it's better to just curse at him and say fuck you than to punch him. I just like to see you hate me but can't get rid of me, and you have to promote the core values of socialism with me. At this moment, Yangming felt really great. Shensong, who was still sitting, was so angry that his mouth was almost crooked. How dare this bastard insult me and call me a dog? Little bastard, do you know who I am? What does it have to do with me who you are? No matter who you are, it doesn't prevent you from being a dog. Yang Ming said with a nonchalant attitude. Since I dared to step in today, I naturally want to vent my anger. You're looking for death. Security. Security. Drag him out. Shen Song finally couldn't help but yell, today I'll let you know that there are some people you can't afford to offend. You're right, Uncle Greasy. There are some people you really can't afford to offend. Yang Ming said jokingly. What do you mean? Why is this guy so calm? Does this guy have any background? Impossible. Security. Where are the security guards? What are you doing? Believe it or not, I will fire you all. Unfortunately, there was no movement outside the door. Shen Song felt something was wrong. Usually, as soon as he shouted, his grandchildren would come over immediately. At this time, Yang Ming slowly took out his Nokia. Hello? Is that Liu Zhen? There's a guy who claims to be the boss of Blue Sea and Blue Sky. He wants to kick me out. Do you know him? I don't know his name, but he looks pretty arrogant. Yes, okay, I'll wait for you. Liu Zhen? The students looked at each other in confusion, not knowing this person. Could it be the reinforcements that Lao Yong brought? Shen Song's expression changed slightly. Does this bastard know Liu Zhen, the chairman of our Blue Ocean and Blue Sky? Impossible. Liu Shatong clearly said that this kid's family was very poor, so how could he know Mr. Liu? You're just bluffing. I want to see how you can call Mr. Liu tilde. Yang Ming did not explain and found a place to sit down leisurely. As soon as I sat down, a fat man in a suit appeared at the door of the box, panting, and looked inside nervously. Shen Song was shocked. Is it really Mr. Liu? He hurried over and said, Chairman, why did you come here in person? Why didn't you call me in advance so that I could pick you up in person tilde? Who would have thought that Liu Zhen didn't even look at him, and his chubby and cold face only suddenly brightened up when he saw Yang Ming's figure. He ran over happily, stood beside Yang Ming and said respectfully, Sorry Mr. Yang, I'm late and scared you tilde. At that moment, not only Shen Song and Liu Shatong, but the entire box was silent. It was dead silent. Everyone stared at Yang Ming intently. They saw with their own eyes that Shen Song came forward like a pug, and it was obvious that he was a big shot. But she didn't even look at him but was fawning on Yang Ming. When did Lao Yang become so awesome? This is the charm of capital. He owns 70% of the shares of Blue Sky and is the absolute boss with absolute control. What does a mere lobby manager count for? I'm not scared, but there's a dog barking quite loudly. Can you help me deal with it? Yang Ming said indifferently. When Liu Zhen heard this, he immediately looked at Shen Song next to him with a cold face. Shen Song, were you the one who asked the security guard to kick Mr. Yang Ming out? I? Shen Song was confused. Mr. Yang Ming? Did you know that Mr. Yang Ming is our Blue Sea and Blue Sky honored guest? Liu Zhen originally wanted to call him the boss, but when he thought of Yang Ming's cheap clothes worth less than 200 yuan, he knew that he was a low-key person, so he changed his words to call him the guest. It is very important to be able to clearly guess the boss's intentions, and Liu Zhen felt a little proud of himself. Distinguished guest? Liu Shatong and Shen Song were both stunned. How is that possible? This bastard turned out to be Mr. Liu's guest? Chapter 7 Hennessy Viper. Tong Tong, what's going on? Didn't you say your boyfriend is the boss here? Then who is this person? Those who like to watch the fun are not afraid of trouble. Some classmates exposed the lies that Liu Shatong had boasted about before. Liu Shutong's face became even uglier. Boss? Liu Zhen snorted coldly. Shen Song, you are just a lobby manager and you dare to call yourself a boss? Have you forgotten who pays you? You dare to be disrespectful to distinguished guests. From now on, your contract is terminated. Right now, you pack up and get out. What? You want to fire me? Shen Song exclaimed. What? I don't have the right to fire you. Liu Zhen looked down at him. Boss Liu, you have to think carefully. I have a contract. If I fire you without reason, you will have to pay liquidated damages. Pay compensation. Liu Zhen waved his hand. This blind idiot actually dared to offend the big boss. Compared with the big boss's face, the penalty of 1 or 2 months' salary is nothing. From now on, don't even think about working in the hotel industry in Songshan. Go get your salary from the finance department and get lost. Now that it has come to this, Shansong simply stopped being respectful to Liu Zhen. Okay. Mr. Liu, you are strong, but I am not a pushover. Since you are willing to fire me for a jerk today, don't regret it in the future. And you little bastard, let's wait and see. After saying that, Shansong ran away. Liu Shutong looked at Yang Ming with complicated eyes, and followed him dejectedly. Seeing Chairman Liu being so respectful to Yang Ming, she suddenly felt that this guy was not so annoying, and even became a little curious about Yang Ming's identity. Could it be that this guy is an invisible rich second generation? But she was too embarrassed to stay any longer. Well done, Mr. Liu, thank you for your hard work. Yang Ming patted Liu Zhen on the shoulder. This made the latter flattered. No, you are too polite, Mr. Yang. This is what I should do. How can I say it's hard working for my boss? Yang Ming didn't waste any words. Cece, let's go to . There was no point in staying any longer, so he said hello to his classmates and went outside with Zheng Cece. The students also felt that there was no point in staying any longer, so they marched to the door in a mighty procession. Swish . A BMW 5 rushed directly to the hotel entrance and stopped in front of Yang Ming provocatively. The glass was lowered, revealing Shansong's gloomy face. Boy, I'm not a pushover. Today's matter is not over yet. Let's wait and see. Liu Shutong, sitting in the passenger seat of the BMW, finally felt more confident. If I remember correctly, Yang Ming only had one bicycle, and it was second-hand. She also learned to speak harshly. I'll remember that you hit me today. Sooner or later, I will make you pay back 1,000 times. Looking at Shansong and Liu Shutong, this couple, driving a BMW X5 worth less than 900,000 yuan and showing off and making threats in front of him. Yang Ming felt nothing in his heart, and even felt like laughing. He didn't say anything, but silently took out the key of the Hennessy luxury supercar Viper and pressed it lightly. Boo. There was a crisp sound not far away, and the lights of the supercar that everyone had noticed before flashed, and then the door slowly opened. Come on, Cece, let's get in the car too. In full view of everyone, Zheng Cece, with a dull look in her eyes, was placed by Yang Ming in the passenger seat of the sports car. He carefully fastened her seat belt and closed the car door. Then, buzz. The roar of the sports car engine resounded through the sky. On the streets of Shanghai, Yang Ming rode away in a silver-white supercar, attracting the attention of countless young men and women and leading the way. The eyes of the people who stayed where they were completely dazed. Liu Shutong, Shansong, Biaozi, and all those classmates. That was the Hennessy Viper, which they had discussed before. It was limited edition worldwide and worth over 30 million. That car actually belongs to Yang Ming? Shansong's face was stiff, Liu Shutong's expression changed, and she felt as uncomfortable as if she had eaten shit. She looked at Shansong beside her, and then at Yang Ming who was riding so fast, and suddenly this broken BMW didn't seem so attractive anymore. After a long silence, Biaozi and his gang finally jumped up excitedly. Fuck, what Lao Yang said before turned out to be true. Chapter 8 I wish you happiness. You bastard, that loser must have rented this for show. The corners of Shansong's mouth twitched, even though he understood that a car of Hennessy Viper's level would be extraordinary even if it was rented. Because there are only 4 of them in the world. Would people who can afford it rent out their cars for money? But he wanted to convince himself. In the passenger seat, Liu Shutong also echoed, yes. How could that bastard afford such a nice sports car? He must have rented or stolen it. Deep down, she was unwilling to accept Yang Ming's rapid rise to fame. How can a piece of stinky shit that you dumped be more awesome than the rich guy that you worked so hard to find? This is the bandit logic of a bitch. YYGQ is so sour. Biaozi had disliked Liu Shutong for a long time and walked over on purpose. Ha, are you stupid? Weren't you two so awesome just now? CEO of a listed company? Boss of Blue Sky and Blue Sea? I just want to ask, does your face hurt now? You shouldn't do anything to kick someone when he's down, but it's useless to beat a man who's down. Li Weiran also came up and said with a smile, Liu Shutong, my brother Yang's car is worth at least 40 million yuan, and this broken BMW is not even worthy of carrying shoes. I want to ask you if you regret it. The brothers all had smiles on their faces, but they were actually acting stupid in their hearts. Looking at Lu Shutong and Chen Song's expressions, which looked like they had eaten shit, I felt so relieved. At the same time, Yang Ming had already driven Zheng Sisi away. Once you truly see through a person, it is actually quite easy to let go. Yang Ming had completely given up on Lu Shutong. Who hasn't met a few bad women? Just treat these years of youth as wasted. From now on, I will be the man you will never get in your life. The atmosphere in the car was just right, with a gentle breeze. Zheng Sisi, wearing a fresh white shirt, felt a little embarrassed. Neon lights were flashing on both sides of the streets in Songshan, but Zheng Sisi's eyes were out of focus. She didn't feel anything about Yang Ming driving such a nice car. Because in the heart of this girl who has admired Yang Ming very much since childhood, nothing Yang Ming has is surprising. On the contrary, feeling Yang Ming's breath close to her, she felt a little nervous. That. Thank you Sisi. Yang Ming was the first to break the silence. Thank me? Thank me for what? Zheng Sisi looked up in confusion. The eyes as bright as stars just met Yang Ming's gaze. Looking at the pretty face so close to him, Yang Ming really felt like he was blind. Why did he fall in love with that slutty bitch Lu Shutong when he couldn't see such a good girl around him? Thank you for saving my reputation tonight and saying I'm your boyfriend. Actually, Zheng Sisi hesitated and lowered her head. She seemed very nervous and rubbed her hands nervously in front of her chest. Actually what? Actually, I'm very happy. Zheng Sisi suddenly looked up. She mustered up her courage and looked firmly into Yang Ming's eyes. I'm very nervous to say in public that I'm your girlfriend, but I'm really happy. You know what, Yang Ming, I've always liked you since I was a child. Even if you don't let me say a word, as long as you let me follow you silently, I'll be very happy. Yang Ming never knew that the taciturn Zheng Sisi knew all his living habits. I know when you get up, when you go out, and when you bring breakfast and milk tea for Lu Shutong. I like to watch you sweat on the basketball court silently, and I like the way you think about problems in class the most. You looked really handsome when you stood up to protect me, even though you are handsome yourself. Perhaps you never knew that throughout my childhood and youth, apart from studying, all I had in my eyes was you. After saying this, Zheng Sisi felt exhausted, as if the last bit of strength in her body had been drained. For a quiet, weak and taciturn girl like her, there is only one situation in which she could make such a brave confession. That means I really like you to the core. You know what, brother Yang Ming, seeing you do so much for Lu Shutong but not getting anything in return, I feel so sorry for you. Shock. Surprised. There is much more that is incredible. Yang Ming's eyes widened. This was not the first time a girl confessed to him, but it was definitely the most shocking one. Because the girl in front of him really left an impression in his mind. Yang Ming hesitated. This silly girl is too simple and too kind. Is she really suitable for me? Most of the quiet girls are very sensitive. Zheng Sisi felt as if her heart was being cut by a knife when she sensed Yang Ming's hesitation. Don't say anything, brother Yang Ming, I understand, you will definitely find the right person in the future, I wish you happiness. Chapter 9 Don't you want to invite me in? The car stopped downstairs of Zheng Sisi's house, and she almost ran away. The moment she got off the car, Yang Ming clearly saw tears welling up in her eyes like pearls falling from a broken string. Looking at Zheng Sisi's back as she ran while wiping her tears, Yang Ming suddenly called her. Wait Sisi! Startled suddenly, Zheng Sisi did not look back. Good night. Hearing the good night, Zheng Sisi turned back suddenly, but at this time Yang Ming had already turned and left, leaving her with a waving back. Sweet dream, little fool! Yang Ming shouted. I didn't have a choice before, now I want them all. At that moment, Zheng Sisi was overjoyed. After more than 10 years of waiting, there is finally a response today. She covered her mouth tightly, her eyes were misty, and her face was full of smiles. Even if it was just a little bit, she would be satisfied. When I got home, my parents and sister surrounded me immediately. Son, you're finally back. I scared you to death. Brother, where have you been? You didn't answer my calls or reply to my WeChat messages, so we thought you. The whole family knew that he failed the college entrance examination, and no one blamed him. Looking at the concerned eyes of his loved ones, Yang Ming suddenly felt like crying. Mom, Dad, sister, I'm fine, I just want to relax. By the way, Mom, I decided to repeat the year tilde. This was the decision Yang Ming made on his way back. Although he has the system and is already a billionaire, he still wants to do something. Although with his current financial strength, he could easily donate tens of millions to buy an admission letter from any university in the world, Yang Ming disdains to do so. It's good that you are all right. You can repeat the grade if you want. As long as you are fine, we will support you no matter what decision you make tilde. As soon as Mother Yang finished speaking, the expression on Father Yang Jiongwo's face turned ugly. My is studying, and now I'm facing unemployment. How can our family have extra money to let Yang Ming repeat his studies? The father looked at Yang Ming with guilt. The family was indeed in a difficult situation. Don't worry, Dad. I can earn the tuition by myself. You don't have to worry about it tilde. At this time, Yang Jiongwo and his wife did not know that their son had already become a wealthy man with 3 billion in liquid funds. You earned it yourself? Everyone, including his parents and his younger sister Yang Mai, were shocked. Yes, Dad, please don't ask too much. By the way, I just heard you say that you are facing layoffs. What's the situation? Oh, forget it. The performance is not good and the superior company wants to terminate the contract with us. The factory can't afford so many people and our family has no connections, so we can only wait to be fired tilde. Yang Jiongwo shook his head helplessly. He has been under a lot of pressure these days. Yang Ming's heart moved slightly. What's the name of the superior company? The big foreign company, it seems to be called something. Emperor O, right, it's called Tiffany. They are a large enterprise with a market value of tens of billions of dollars. Why would they care about the lives of us ordinary people? If they say we won't cooperate, then we won't cooperate tilde. When Yang Ming heard this, he was delighted. Tiffany? What a coincidence. Isn't he that a company that I have absolute control over? Dad, don't worry. I promise you will never lose your job. Maybe your boss will even let you be the factory manager. Hello? Brother Yang Ming, you are such a lazy bum. It's almost 10 o'clock and you are still sleeping. Have you forgotten what you promised me yesterday? The next morning, Yang Ming was still sleeping when he was disturbed by a phone call from a girl. I looked at the caller ID and saw it was a completely unfamiliar number. Who are you? Yang Ming asked unhappily. Although the other person's voice was sweet and somewhat familiar, I was still a little grumpy after my good dream was disturbed. Humph. You actually forgot about me. You stinky brother. You lazy pig brother. You bad guy. I'm Xiaoye. Little fish? Ah. I'm going crazy. You didn't even remember my nickname, and I kissed you. The girl on the other end of the phone was getting mad. Speaking of relatives, Yang Ming finally remembered. Mu Hongli. The girl who fell into the water and whom he had saved promised him yesterday to help her with her parents' blind date. But how did this girl know my phone number? Oh, sorry, Xiaoye, I'm still sleepy. I remember, of course I remember, don't worry, I'll get up right away tilde. What did you say? You were right outside my house? Yang Ming opened the door and looked at the little Lolita outside with a look of shock. It's really you. She was wearing a beige belly-bearing vest, a navy blue lace denim skirt, and a pink felt hat, looking very girlish. She was wearing a pair of black leather boots, and most of her calves could be seen. It is said that if you weigh less than 100 pounds, you are either flat-chested or short. But the little girl in front of me is not short at all, and her breasts are quite nice. The fair and rosy face was pouting as she glared at Yang Ming in dissatisfaction, her peach blossom eyes full of resentment. Humph! You rascal! You actually forgot about me. Yang Ming scratched his head, he tilde. Indeed, I forgot. But this little Lolita is not simple at first glance. And you can know your own phone number and find your way home. Although there is no visible trademark on the clothes, you can tell at a glance that they are worth a lot of money. It seems that today's blind date will definitely not be easy to deal with. Yang Ming already felt a little regretful. Why didn't he just agree without resisting the sweet words from this little Lolita? Aren't you going to invite me in? Mu Hongli said aggrievedly. Chapter 10 This is my boyfriend Yang Ming. Please come in, this place is simple, please sit anywhere, don't mind tilde my sister is in cram school and my parents are at work. Yang Ming, who was on summer vacation, was the only one left at home. The little girl wasn't really angry. She looked here and there, scouring the place where Yang Ming lived like a curious baby. Soon, Yang Ming finished washing up. "Let's go, Tilda." "Brother Yang Ming, are you going to follow me dressed like this?" The little girl looked at Yang Ming, who was wearing sportswear, with a strange look in her eyes. "What's wrong?" Yang Ming looked himself up and down, and didn't think there was anything wrong. "Although you are indeed very handsome, Brother Yang Ming, you still need to dress up. We are going on a blind date today. If you wear sportswear, people will look down on you, Tilda." He had never thought about this, but these are the only clothes I have. You have seen the conditions of our family. Do you think I can afford Versace and Armani? Yang Ming didn't care much. These were all the clothes he had before, and although he was not short of money now, he had not had the time to buy new clothes. It's almost 11 o'clock, and it's definitely too late to buy clothes now. Fortunately, I was prepared. As she spoke, Mu Hongli took out an exquisite little box from her bag. As soon as I opened it, a men's watch came into view. High-end appearance, extremely sophisticated design, and diamond-studded hands make it dazzling. Yang Ming's eyes lit up. "Come on, Brother Yang Ming, put it on quickly." The little girl carefully put the watch on Yang Ming. During this time, Yang Ming secretly checked the internet. Who? This Patek Philippe collection model, set with diamonds, is worth more than 8 million Chinese yuan. Although he was already worth a lot of money, Yang Ming was still shocked to see the girl not caring at all. "That's good. Even if you're wearing sportswear, others won't dare to look down on you." Tilda Mu Hongli naturally took Yang Ming's arm. Although this was the third time they met, they didn't seem unfamiliar at all. Wait Tilda. After going out, Yang Ming made a phone call while going to the toilet. As the saying goes, it is impolite not to reciprocate. Since the little lowly is so generous, he can't be stingy. "Hello? Mr. Yang Ming, do you have any instructions?" Owen, president of Tiffany China. Owen's words were full of awe towards this major shareholder who had to be polite even to the headquarters. "I'm on Jianwen Road in Songshan now. Does the Tiffany display cabinet closest to me have any decent women's jewelry? Please wait a moment, Mr. Yang Ming. I'll help you check. There are some on Jianwen Road in Songshan, just a few steps away from you, Tilda. Okay, pick one for me. Don't be too shabby. I want to give it away, Tilda." "Okay, Mr. Yang Ming, please wait a minute and I'll have someone deliver it to you right away, Tilda." After hanging up the phone, Owen didn't dare to be negligent at all. "Arrange the secretary to do it immediately. Send the angel star to a Mr. Yang immediately." The secretary looked surprised. "Mr. Owen, Angel Star is the treasure of Tiffany's Huaxia district. It is not for sale and is currently on display. Are you sure you want to do this? Just do it if I tell you to. If you offend Mr. Yang Ming, not only you, a small secretary to the CEO, but even I will be kicked out. As a world-class jewelry brand, 1 or 2 pieces of jewelry are a piece of cake. But for the boss, the best is the best. This is Owen's life strategy." Faced with the big boss's anger, the young secretary was horrified. He hurriedly carried out the order, while muttering to himself. "Who exactly is this Mr. Yang? Even his big boss respects him so much." Soon, Yang Ming got the angel star. Yang Ming put it on Mu Hongli. Heart-shaped sapphire necklace. Delicate and meticulous, the lace is embellished with tiny diamonds. 32 tiny melee diamonds surround the sapphire in the middle like stars surrounding the moon. The white and blue light complement each other, shining brightly on the little fish's snow-white neck. Wow! It's so beautiful. Brother Yang Ming, where did you get this? Why does it look so real? Mu Hongli's bright eyes were filled with peach blossoms. Girls are naturally unable to resist shiny things. What's more, this necklace is really great. Yang Ming touched his nose. Irving wouldn't give himself fake jewelry. With a faint smile, Yang Ming said, "Just pick whatever you like, Tilda." I like it so much, thank you Brother Yang Ming, I like it very much Tilda Mua Tilda." The happy Mu Hongli stood on tiptoe and pecked Yang Ming's face like a chicken pecking at rice. Between men and women, if the person is right for each other, it doesn't matter whether they are true or false. I like anything you give me. Xiao Yue really has a good impression of his savior. Jinzuan, a famous 5-star hotel in Shanghai. In the top-class private room, Hukai Fugue Hall, Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying had been waiting for a long time. The couple looked towards the door from time to time, and they were getting a little anxious. "Mommy, Daddy Tilda," a soft and gentle voice came from the door, and Yang Hongying was delighted. "Nan, you finally came. I was so scared. I thought you were not coming." She quickly stood up and held her daughter's hand, then she saw Yang Ming following behind Mu Hongli. "He is?" Thinking of what her daughter said yesterday that she would bring her boyfriend today, Yang Hongying frowned slightly, feeling something was wrong. "Mommy, this is my boyfriend Yang Ming. Brother Yang Ming, let me introduce you. This is my mommy Tilda." Mu Hongli naturally took Yang Ming's arm. "It is true." Yang Hongying saw this and her face immediately fell while she secretly thought that it was not good. "Nonsense." Mu Jianju slammed the table and said with a dark face, "Do you know what day it is today? Do you know what this meal means to our family? Boyfriend? Who admits that he is your boyfriend?" Staring at Yang Ming, Mu Jianzhou's expression looked very ugly. Chapter 11 Name a price. Although my daughter said yesterday that she would bring her boyfriend over today, I didn't expect her to be serious about it. Of course, whether it was true or not, this boy would never get his approval. "Daddy, why are you so fierce? I just acknowledge my boyfriend." Xiao Yue pouted, not afraid of her father's anger. "You are my daughter. You don't need my consent to find a boyfriend. I tell you, Mu Hongli, I can indulge you in anything before, but you must listen to me in this matter. I thought you were sensible and wouldn't do anything reckless, but I didn't expect you to bring a man to the blind date party. Get him out. Right now." "I don't. I am your daughter, but I am not an object. I have my own thoughts. Why should you make me marry someone I don't like?" "Because I'm your father." Mu Jianju slammed the table and stood up. Yes, you are my father, so I can sacrifice my daughter for your business." Mu Hongli's tears came out all of a sudden. Mu Jianju was so angry that his sore spot was touched that he raised his hand to hit someone. "Hit me. Hit me. Just beat me to death, I don't want to live anymore anyway." The little girl tilted her neck, tears streaming down her face like beads that had broken off the string, which was so heartbreaking. "You." Yang Hongying quickly stopped him. "Jianju, talk to Nan nicely, don't do anything Tilda." Yang Ming stood there, feeling a little uncomfortable. He knew that today's scene would not be very good, but he didn't expect it to be so ugly right from the start. "Uncle and Aunt, can you listen to me?" "Shut up. Who do you think you are? How can you interfere in our family affairs?" Mu Jianju glared at Yang Ming fiercely. When he saw the Patek Philippe in Yang Ming's hand, his face became even darker. "Even if Seye recognizes you, I won't admit it. Get out of here. Get out right now." Yang Ming touched his nose. Although Mu Jianju's words were too harsh, he was not angry. "Young man, why don't you sit outside for a while? We want to talk to our daughter alone." Tilda Yang Hongying's attitude was much better than her husband's. Most of the little Lolita's beauty was inherited from her mother. She has peach blossom eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows and an oval face, which is very charming. She is wearing a navy blue cheongsam, with excellent temperament and a smooth image, making her a charming and pretty lady. "Is it okay?" "No. Mommy, if you chase him away, I'll leave too. I'll elope with him." After saying such words, Mu Jianju was immediately furious but was still pulled down by his wife. The young woman smiled and said gently, "Xiao Yue, Mommy is not going to chase him away. Mommy and Daddy really want to have a good talk with you Tilda." She looked at Yang Ming. "Is it okay, young man?" Although his attitude was gentle and polite, Yang Ming still sensed a sense of indifference that kept people at a distance. He smiled faintly. "Uncle and Aunt, you guys talk, I'm going to the bathroom Tilda." Of course Mu Hongli didn't agree, but Yang Ming said, "Xiao Yue, I won't leave. Come back later Tilda." "Really?" Her long eyelashes blinked, and crystal-clear tears were about to fall. Mu Hongli looked pitiful, with pleading eyes. Yang Ming was her last straw. "Don't worry, I won't lie to you Tilda." The little loli finally calmed down and sat down on the sofa obediently. Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying looked at each other and were extremely shocked. When did my daughter start to listen to someone so much? This shows that this person is very important to my daughter. This is very dangerous. Yang Hongying winked at her husband. Mu Jianju nodded, followed Yang Ming out of the box. In the corridor of the bathroom, Mu Jianju, who was smoking, handed Yang Ming a cigarette. Want to smoke? Specially supplied to Red Panda, top quality cigarettes that money can't buy. Yang Ming shook off the water on his hands. Thank you, uncle, I don't smoke. How old are you? Mu Jianju asked calmly. It was as if everything that had just happened in the box had never happened. 19. Yang Ming said honestly. 19, young and vigorous, that's good. Mu Jianju smiled faintly. You are a good young man, name a price. Uncle, I don't understand what you mean. Don't you understand? Mu Jianju smiled. Whether you understand or not, I just want to tell you that your position determines your vision. Standing here, all you can see is the small place of Qingshan. I stand higher than you and see farther than you. I know there is a wider sky, where there are too many people who are better and more dazzling than you, and there is a wider and more dazzling world, and you don't deserve it. Yang Ming frowned. Uncle, I really don't understand what you are talking about. If you have something to say, please speak directly. Mu Jianju pointed at the Patek Philippe on Yang Ming's wrist. That's mine. That's what I put in the safe, so I just said that you are very good to let that girl steal it for you. Name your price. I'll give you this watch and some money if you leave my daughter alone. Chapter 12. You stole it. Make an offer? Seeing Mu Jianju look as if he had completely seen through him, Yang Ming wanted to laugh. Then please name a price. Yang Ming said indifferently. What do you mean? Now it was Mu Jianju's turn to be confused. Actually, I'm quite curious, uncle. Your daughter is so beautiful, but why do you insist that I am after your money instead of her looks? Yang Ming smiled jokingly. What I covet is her beauty. I'm going to sell her anyway, so it doesn't matter who I sell her to. At least your daughter likes me a little, right? What's your price? How much do you want to sell your daughter to me? Yang Ming could understand Mu Jianju's behavior, but even a clay Buddha would get angry. You little bastard, you're looking for death. Mu Jianju was angry. He really needed his daughter's marriage this time to further his career, but it was also for the sake of the family. Moreover, he believed that the other party would be good to his daughter and would not simply sell his daughter. This brat is simply insulting himself with his words. He even kept saying that he was attracted by my daughter's looks. He is simply a shameless hooligan. What made Mu Jianju most angry was that this bastard had obviously done his homework on him beforehand. This shows that his ambitions are very big and we have to be on guard against them. Are you angry? Or do you think I can't afford it? Give it a try. How can you know if you don't try? Maybe I can really afford it. Yang Ming said indifferently. Mu Jianju's guess was correct. Mu Hongli could find out Yang Ming's phone number and address, so Yang Ming naturally had a way to know Mu Hongli's background. When asking Owen for the Angel Star, Yang Ming also inquired about Mu Hongli's family background. It turns out that Mu Jianju is the owner of a Tiffany jewelry store in China. Because of the broken capital chain, there were big problems with the supply of goods. In order to solve this problem, I specially arranged a blind date for my daughter. The other party is the son of Tiffany's general distributor in China, and controls the supply of all offline stores in China. The other party promised that as long as the marriage was successful, they would provide Mu Jianju with the convenient condition of receiving the goods first and paying later. As long as the marriage is completed, Mu Jianju's crisis will be resolved. However, Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying did not expect that their daughter would be rebellious first, and Yang Ming would bite the bullet halfway behind her. You rascal, you can eat whatever you want, but don't say anything you want. Don't think you can do whatever you want by deceiving my daughter. Be careful of what you say. Mu Jianju was very angry. Yang Ming didn't care. Uncle Mu, I'm still willing to call you uncle because I came here for Xiao Yue today, but you should also know yourself and don't be so shameless. You? Mu Jianju's eyes were as sharp as shooting stars. It was the first time that he was pointed at and scolded by a young boy of 18 or 19 years old. Where does this bastard get the confidence from? That is all I have to say. Take care of yourself. After saying that, Yang Ming turned around and left without even looking at me again. Of course he won't leave. Although Yang Ming does not have much social experience, he loves to learn. He was filled with theoretical knowledge and had grown a lot after experiencing Lu Shutong's experience. Most importantly, he is a man of his words. When I returned to the box, there were 2 more people. One black, one white, one tall, one young. The two men were about 60% similar. The older man had a gloomy and treacherous look. The young man was dressed in a white suit and all his clothes were of the finest quality. He looks like a handsome young man, but not as stylish and handsome as Yang Ming. His eyes are full of arrogance and disdain. This should be Tiffany's offline general distributor in China, and the young man is the one who had a blind date with Mu Hongli. Brother Yang Ming, please go away. Go away. Tilda Xiao Yue, who had hoped that Yang Ming would come back before, suddenly changed her expression. She abnormally urged Yang Ming to leave quickly. Want to leave? Not that easy. Shenlan, Mu Hongli's blind date, quickly blocked the door. Get out of the way. I picked up this necklace and it has nothing to do with Brother Yang Ming. Brother Yang Ming, please go away, go away. The little girl's tears fell, with a guilty look on her face. What happened? So far, Yang Ming was still confused. Go to the bathroom. What happened? Looking at the guy who stopped him, Yang Ming felt confused. What's going on? Mu Zhenju came in from behind Yang Ming and looked at his wife Yang Hongying. It turned out that during the time when Yang Ming was out, his blind date, Shen Sanghai, and his son Shenlan arrived. As the general distributor of Tiffany jewelry in China, Shen Sanghai recognized the angel star on Mu Hongli's neck at a glance. This is the treasure of Tiffany's China headquarters, a masterpiece created by Joy Jay, a world-class jewelry designer. Unique jewelry designs worldwide. It symbolizes pure and flawless love, and its significance far exceeds the value of the jewelry itself. It belongs to Tiffany's collection of jewelry that is not for sale. If we must have a valuation, Tiffany's internal reference price is 68 million Chinese yuan, for reference only. At first, the little girl didn't know the value of the necklace and foolishly said that Yang Ming gave it to her. Shen Sanghai and Shenlan found out that Yang Ming was Xiao Yue's boyfriend and they were shocked when they heard it. I have never heard of anyone named Yang Ming among the senior executives of Tiffany China. And this necklace is on display at the Jianwen Road branch. So there is only one possibility, that this necklace was stolen or robbed by this guy named Yang Ming in order to please the lowly. Shenlan immediately got angry and called the police. Did you steal it? Mu Zhenju looked at Yang Ming. He didn't expect that this brat would dare to steal such a valuable thing. Chapter 13 Not for sale. Compared to this, the Patek Philippe watch full of diamonds is nothing. Yang Ming pulled out a chair and sat down, then he understood what was going on. Is it important? Don't you believe me if I tell you so? Yang Ming asked with a smile. He was not worried at all. I'm telling you, young man, you're breaking the law. Go turn yourself in and try to get leniency. Turn yourself in? Dream on. I've already called the police, there's no chance for him to turn himself in. Shenlan jumped out and shouted, You're such a fool, you stole things from our company, you'll never get out again in your life. Brother Yang Ming, please leave quickly. Mu Hongli cried sadly. She felt very guilty and thought she was the one who harmed Yang Ming. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yang Ming comforted her. What a pretentious act. A toad wants to eat swan meat, and a poor loser wants to date a swan? Go to jail and dream about it. It won't be long before Xiao Yue is my wife Tilda. Looking at the little Lolita's angelic face and imagining her enjoying herself under him, Shenlan felt a surge of heat in his heart. Looking at Yang Ming again, he became even more jealous. This bastard actually dared to snatch a woman from me. I don't know if Mu Hongli has been slept with by him. If he has, I will make him suffer a fate worse than death in prison. Young man, don't force yourself. If you admit your mistakes and correct them, you will have a chance to start over. If you persist in your mistakes, you will never be able to recover. Shen Tanhai said sarcastically. It seems to be a sincere instruction, but in fact it is murderous. This father and son are birds of a feather. Idiot Tilda. Yang Ming felt nothing in his heart, and even wanted to laugh. He knew exactly where the necklace came from, so was he afraid? Ridiculous. What did you say? How dare you scold me? Shen Tanhai said coldly. Scold you? I think you misunderstood. I'm just giving you a more objective definition. After all, you really are an idiot, Tilda. Yang Ming remained calm and confident. Being kind, respectful, frugal and modest often does not win respect from others. Kindness with a sharp edge is always beneficial. After all, many times you don't look for trouble, but trouble will look for you. Just like the narrow-minded Shen Sanghai and Shen Lan father and son in front of us. Shen Sanghai's face turned pale and he almost exploded. It was the first time for him, who was used to being flattered, to be called an ant and become an idiot. But he soon calmed down. Your quick words will only make you die faster. When the police arrive, you will pay the price for your actions. Shen Sanghai sneered, by the way, I have something else to tell you. The reference price of Angel Star in Tiffany is 69 million. With such a huge amount, you will never get out again once you go in. I think you look good. I think those prisoners who have never seen women for years should like you, Tilda. I think sissies like your son would be more popular there. Be neither humble nor arrogant, and confront each other head-on. Yang Ming's performance was totally not the maturity that a 19-year-old high school graduate should have. When these words came out, Shen Sanghai, who just felt that he had the upper hand in words, was so angry that he almost vomited blood. You are just a bad mouth, but you will cry one day. Shen Lan said viciously. Yang Ming didn't care, I'll wait, Tilda. Poor Mu Hongli was really worried about Yang Ming and was begging him to leave quickly. On the other hand, Mu Jianju. Although he didn't say anything, he was obviously relieved. If this guy is really caught, my daughter will give up in no time, which means she will have solved a big problem for herself. God helps me, Mu Jianju thought. Yang Hongying looked at Yang Ming, then at her daughter who was crying, and felt a little bit sorry for her. But in the end, he made up his mind and watched from the sidelines. Family interests come first. Who called the police? 2 policemen appeared outside the door. Shen Lan flew up excitedly, me. Raising his hands excitedly, he really wanted to give the 2 police officers a big hug. Police comrade, this guy stole a huge amount of jewels, you quickly arrest him and lock him up for life, Tilda. What's going on? The 2 policemen frowned. He did not listen to one side and looked at Yang Ming. Yang Ming stood up, Comrade Police, I said I didn't steal, do you believe me? This. Bullshit. Shen Lan shouted, you didn't steal it. If you didn't steal it, where did the Angel Star come from? Don't tell me you bought it. Don't tell me you can't afford it. You must not know that this is a rare piece of jewelry, a collection of Tiffany, and it's not for sale. Chapter 14 You are fired. Police comrade, I'll testify, Tilda. Shen Sanghai sneered and said, this piece of jewelry was supposed to be on display, but this guy stole it and gave it to a girl to please her. He must be a thief. Arrest him now. What did you say? The police looked at Yang Ming again. Comrade police officer, I still say that I didn't steal this necklace. As for the rest, I have nothing to say, Tilda. You said you didn't steal. Do you have any evidence? Of course, Tilda. Where? On the way, Tilda. Yang Ming has already sent a message to Owen that Guy should be here soon. If I had known that Guy was so generous, I shouldn't have said don't be too shabby before. Even the Lord can't prove your innocence. You are just a thief. A poor loser. Shen Lan sneered. The police looked at Shen Lan with some dissatisfaction. They were relatively fair in their handling of the matter. In that case, you should all come with us to the police station and explain the whole story clearly. We will make a fair judgment on whether it was stolen and who stole it. Comrade Police, do we have to go too? Our time is precious, and every minute costs millions. Shen Sanghai and his son were somewhat dissatisfied. You are the ones who reported the case, so of course you have to go. Even if you are rich, you have no special privileges. Yang Ming doesn't talk much, so the police find him more trustworthy. However, this domineering father and son are very problematic. They didn't plan to handcuff Yang Ming, so they walked out. Just at this moment, a foreigner in a suit and tie came running towards the door. Blonde and breathless. President Owen. Shen Sanghai was shocked. The president of Tiffany's China region, his boss and immediate superior who controls his life and property. How come he is here? Could it be that I was rewarded for reporting the thief who stole the Angel Star? The more I think about it, the more likely it becomes. Shen Sanghai became very excited. He had long wanted to expand overseas. It was rumored that Irving had connections at the headquarters and was the nephew of a major shareholder of the headquarters. If he could get in touch with this connection, wouldn't his ambitions be easily realized? The more Shen Sanghai thought about it, the more excited he became. He didn't even bother to pay attention to the policeman next to him. He straightened his clothes and greeted them with a pug-like smile. "Hello, Mr. Owen. It is my job to help the group find the Angel Star. Actually, you don't have to. Get out of here." Owen pushed Shen Shanghai away impatiently. He was trembling with fear and was thinking about how to apologize to Yang Ming without offending the big boss who had absolute control over the company. He secretly cursed Shen Shanghai for being an idiot. Owen didn't even look at Shen Shanghai. He ran to Yang Ming and stretched out his hand nervously. "I'm sorry, Mr. Yang Ming, I'm late. I'm deeply sorry for the trouble I caused you." Shen Shanghai's jaw almost dropped to the ground. This? Yang Ming looked at Owen calmly without saying anything and had no intention of shaking hands with him. Owen's heart sank. He turned around and glared at Shen Shanghai fiercely. "You idiot. Do you know that Mr. Yang Ming is the largest shareholder of our Tiffany headquarters? He holds 51% of the shares. Even the big boss of the headquarters has to be polite to Mr. Yang Ming. Who do you think you are? How dare you accuse Mr. Yang Ming of stealing? I was the one who gave the Angel Star to Mr. Yang Ming. Are you going to sue me for stealing company property too?" Shen Shanghai was completely stunned after being scolded so harshly. Shen Lan didn't know Owen and asked unconvincedly, "Dad, what kind of person is this golden-haired idiot? Why don't you confront him?" Bang! Shen Shanghai was so scared that he slapped his son in the face. "Idiot! This is the president of Tiffany's China region." Shen Lan was completely stunned. This foreign bald guy who fawns over the loser is actually the president of a major division of Tiffany? Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying were also confused. The president of Tiffany China is so polite to his daughter's boyfriend, etc. Owen just said that Yang Ming owns 51% of Tiffany's shares, which means he has absolute control over the company. So, he is actually the largest shareholder of a commercial aircraft carrier with a market value of tens of billions of dollars. What's funny is that I actually asked him to name a price and leave my daughter. Mu Jianzhou's face turned pale and blue, and he felt a burning pain on his face. So shameful. No wonder this kid was so confident before. It turns out he is a hidden talent. But how old is he, and why is he so powerful? The couple looked at each other and saw regret and embarrassment in each other's eyes. It was supposed to be a happy thing, but now it seems like a disaster. Because just now, the couple may have completely offended this young man. "From now on, you are fired. The general distributor of the Chinese region no longer belongs to you," Owen said viciously, staring at the ungrateful Shen Shanghai. Chapter 15. Then I'll just disappear. He knew that Yang Ming was angry, so he had to have an attitude. An attitude that satisfies Yang Ming. Shen Shanghai was terrified. The reason why he has been able to thrive in the jewelry business over the years is because of his status as Tiffany's general distributor. "Mr. Owen, I think there must be some misunderstanding here. Can you please let me explain, Tilda?" "What's there to explain? Wasn't it you and your idiot son who slandered Mr. Yang Ming as a thief?" Owen wanted to kick this idiot to death. The Angel Star that he carefully selected in order to please the big boss was completely destroyed by this stupid guy who looked down on others. Now, Mr. Yang Ming might have a bad impression of me being incompetent. Irving hates that. He glanced at Yang Ming's face quietly, which was expressionless. Owen felt a chill in his heart and hoped that Mr. Yang Ming could forgive him. "Excuse me, Mr. Policeman. I'm the president of Tiffany China. My name is Owen. It's true that the Angel Star is our company's property, but I gave it to Mr. Yang Ming, so there is no theft. I seriously suspect that these two guys are slandering Mr. Yang Ming for some ulterior motive, so please take them back for investigation, Tilda." When Shen Shanghai and his son heard what Owen said to the police, they trembled with fear. "Losing your job and going to jail? Mr. Owen, I swear to God, I really did it for the good of the company." "I didn't." "Shut up. You're thinking about the company? I think you're thinking about your own interests. Police comrade." "Okay." The two policemen waved their hands impatiently. "Since this is an internal dispute, please resolve it among yourselves. If it really cannot be resolved, it's not too late to call the police." After severely criticizing Shen Shanghai and Shen Lan for their irresponsible act of reporting a false alarm, the two policemen left. The atmosphere at the scene became a little weird. Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying looked at Yang Ming with an embarrassed look on their faces. The psychological gap caused by Yang Ming's drastic change in identity made them very embarrassed. Especially Mu Jianju, his face would burn whenever he thought about how he had asked Yang Ming to offer a price to leave his daughter. A major shareholder with a market value of tens of billions of dollars, even if he sold all his property, would probably not get even a fraction of what the other party got. Of course, even more embarrassed are Shen Sanghai and his son Shen Lan. The unpleasant words spoken before were still fresh in my mind, and in the blink of an eye, the identities were reversed. The father and son were brought to the ground. "What are you looking at? Why don't you apologize to Mr. Yang Ming?" Owen roared at Shen Sanghai. "What? You fired my dad and you want him to apologize to this bastard?" Shen Lan was indignant, but was slapped by Shen Sanghai again. "Shut up, idiot." He approached Yang Ming with a shameless face and said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Yang Ming, I didn't recognize the great man before. Can you forgive me for once?" Yang Ming glanced at Shen Sanghai indifferently. The water in the mountain stream rises and falls easily, and the hearts of villains change easily. He suddenly felt bored. "I forgive you, Tilda." "Really?" Shen Sanghai was ecstatic and could hardly believe his ears. Mu Jianju, Yang Hongying and their spouses, including Owen, were all very surprised, thinking to themselves, is Yang Ming really so easy to talk to? He is still young after all. "Mr. Yang Ming, you have forgiven me, so can you take over my status as the general distributor?" Seeking benefits and avoiding harm, Shen Sanghai seized the opportunity to climb up. Unexpectedly. "Ha ha. I said I forgive you, but it was Mr. Owen who made the decision to fire you." "I can't help you, Tilda." Yang Ming looked at Owen with a smile. "Mr. Owen, do you forgive him?" Staring at Yang Ming's face and meeting his sharp gaze, how could Owen, a seasoned businessman, not understand what Yang Ming meant? Killing someone and destroying their heart. Just now I thought this young man was too naive, but now it seems that he is not naive at all. He is clearly a ruthless person who can kill people without being noticed while chatting and laughing. "I will never forgive you. You Chinese have an old saying, orders change every day. How can the order I just issued be changed now? If that happens, how can I establish my authority in the company in the future? So Shen Sanghai, leave now, you have nothing to do with Tiffany anymore." Yang Ming smiled. "Mr. Shen, I'm sorry. You saw it too. Mr. Owen doesn't forgive you. It has nothing to do with me, Tilda." Shen Sanghai's face turned very ugly. "Mr. Yang, please give me some space so that we can meet again in the future. Why do you have to humiliate me like this? In that case, then let us just not meet," Yang Ming said jokingly. Chapter 16 Convinced. "You seem to feel aggrieved?" Yang Ming sneered. "When you and your son were humiliating me just now, did you ever think of giving me a way out? Did you think at that time that I was an insignificant ant who wouldn't cause any trouble even if you stepped on me to death? Why can you bully me, but I can't humiliate you? You still have the nerve to be angry and feel aggrieved? You are the kind of dog that is said to be both self-righteous and self-righteous. I tell you, Shen Sanghai, I humiliated you today, but if you were in my position, you would have humiliated me even more harshly, right? So, you should thank me for my kindness," Yang Ming said with a smile. "Are you still thinking that things will turn out differently? You don't stand a chance, Shen Sanghai. From now on, I will make it impossible for a bastard like you who uses industry resources for personal gain to survive in the jewelry business. Owen, do you understand what I am saying?" I understand. Owen nodded hurriedly. Only then did he realize the cruelty of this young major shareholder. He was decisive in killing and had a clear plan for advance and retreat. It is true that heroes emerge from youth. Looking at Yang Ming's warm and handsome face, Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying couldn't help but shiver. This kid is not easy to talk to. It is obvious that he will take revenge for every grudge. His ruthless attitude doesn't seem like that of an 18-year-old boy at all. Thinking of what they had done before, the couple were worried about their own situation. I couldn't help but ask myself, will this guy let us go? Little lowly Mu Hongli also came back to her senses from her shock. Brother Yang Ming, this thing is too valuable. I'll give it back to you, Tilda. The angel star was handed over to Yang Ming. He uses Patek Philippe to show off, but he actually doesn't need it at all. Yang Ming's identity also gave this little Lolita a big shock. Compared to her parents' snobbery, she was more puzzled because Yang Ming's home was obviously very simple. Are all super rich people so low-key? Yang Ming looked down at the little Lolita. The pear blossom was wet with rain, the tears had not yet dried, and her tear-stained makeup made her look like a little pear blossom that had experienced a storm. Silly girl, there's no reason for me to take back what I gave away, Tilda. Yang Ming once again gently put the angel star on Xiao Yue's neck and whispered in her ear, "This is for you, Tilda." Feeling Yang Ming's hot breath, Mu Hongli's pink neck and ears immediately turned red. Her face was flushed and she looked very shy. "Are you really giving it to me?" she asked foolishly. Of course, Tilda. Yang Ming smiled. Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying, a couple standing next to them, widened their eyes. This is the angel star worth nearly 70 million. This necklace alone is enough to solve their current financial crisis. Just give it away like that, just give it to your own daughter? Judging from Yang Ming's expression, he didn't seem to be joking. As a major shareholder of a company with a market value of tens of billions of dollars, he does have such strength. Mu Jianju glanced at his wife, and they thought of the same thing. Before, when they saw Yang Ming wearing a Patek Philippe watch with diamonds on it, they all thought that Yang Ming was a gigolo. Thinking about it now, my face really hurts. Shenlan looked at Yang Ming with jealousy. If possible, he would also like to spend a lot of money to win the smile of a beauty. But his strength does not allow it, and if he dares to do so, Shen Shanghai will probably break his legs. Yang Ming, this is inappropriate. This gift is too valuable. Xiao Yue cannot accept it, Tilda. Mu Jianju is very smart, but he is just being smart. Yang Ming glanced at him coldly. What does it have to do with you? I'm not giving it to you, Tilda. Mu Jianzhou's face turned red and he dared not say another word. Yang Hongying came up to smooth things over. Yang Ming, Auntie apologizes for our family's previous neglect of you, but this gift is really too valuable. We can't accept it. Nan, return it to Yang Ming, Tilda. Mu Hongli was reluctant to part with it, not because she was greedy for money, but because she really liked the necklace. Most importantly, it was a gift from Yang Ming. It's already on, no need to take it off. Yang Ming said domineeringly, this is a gift from me to Xiao Yue, you two don't need to worry about it, Tilda. His attitude towards Yang Hongying was not as straightforward as his attitude towards Mu Jianju, but it was not good either. Yang Ming then asked Owen, do you have a candidate in mind for the position of general distributor? Owen was a smart man. He looked at Yang Ming and then at the incredibly pretty little lowly Mu Hongli, and immediately understood the meaning of Yang Ming's words. There is no Mr. Yang Ming yet, but I think this Mr. Mu Jianju is quite suitable. What do you think? Yang Ming smiled. It's easy to talk to smart people. I said I don't participate in the company's internal decision-making, but since you think it's appropriate, then you can do it, Tilda. Understood. Congratulations, Mr. Mu Jianju. From now on, you are the general distributor of our Tiffany China division. Although the good news came out of nowhere, Mu Jianju felt like he was struck by lightning. The huge pancake fell down and almost knocked him out. Mr. Owen, what did you say? You said I? He couldn't believe his ears. Yes, Mr. Mu Jianju, you heard it right, Tilda, Owen said with a smile. Mu Jianju was shocked. Joy, excitement, and thrill. Survival. Various complex emotions are intertwined. The business was barely making ends meet, and now there is such a sudden turn of events. He looked at Yang Ming with complicated eyes. Doesn't this guy hate himself? Why help me? Yang Hongying was also confused, but soon she was replaced by excitement, and the couple looked at Yang Ming at the same time. Shen Shanghai and his son Shenlan both looked as if they had eaten shit. Let's wait and see. He left angrily, unwilling to accept the result. Yang Ming smiled indifferently. The harsh words of a drowned dog are not worth mentioning. Yang Ming, I'm sorry. I apologize to you for my previous rudeness. Tilda. Mu Jianju looked embarrassed. This was the first time in his life that he bowed his head to a junior. But he was convinced. Chapter 17. Cute little Lolita. Yang Ming's performance today can be described in 8 words, neither humble nor arrogant, and decisive in killing. The most important thing is that he was given a great gift, which easily resolved the Mu family's crisis. I'm doing this for Xiao Yue's sake, so you don't have to thank me. Tilda. Yang Ming waved his hand indifferently. Speaking of which, the reason why he was able to activate the Supreme System was because he saved Mu Hongli. This is exactly in line with the old saying, misfortune often comes from good fortune, and good fortune often comes from misfortune. At the moment, this can be considered as returning a favor. What's more, this little lowly Mu Hongli is really likable. Little fish Mu Hongli looked at Yang Ming with his big eyes. She didn't know that Yang Ming's identity was so powerful. I had originally only hoped to get his help with today's blind date, but I hadn't expected that the biggest family problem would also be solved at the same time. In fact, the two of them met by chance, and she had not done anything for Yang Ming. On the contrary, Yang Ming not only gave her the priceless angel star, but also was her lifesaver. In comparison, the diamond-encrusted Patek Philippe watch she gave me is really not worth mentioning. Her eyes were sparkling and her long eyelashes fluttered, and Mu Hongli's eyes were filled with tears of emotion. Looking at Yang Ming's angular and handsome face, she was very moved. If Mu Hongli only trusted Yang Ming and had a slight affection for him because he had saved her before, then at this moment, this handsome and sunny boy had completely entered her heart. Thinking of the day when she stood on tiptoe and kissed him on the face, a faint blush crept up Mu Hongli's cheeks. Brother Yang Ming, thank you Tilda. You're welcome, I should be the one thanking you Tilda. Thank me? The little lowly was puzzled. Yang Ming did not explain, but waved his hand and said, take care of yourself Tilda. These words were naturally spoken to Mu Jianju and Yang Hongying. After saying that, Yang Ming turned and left. Brother Yang Ming, I little lowly Mu Hongli was a little at a loss. She thought Yang Ming was angry with her, but she really didn't know where she was wrong. When I got anxious, tears started to fall. Mom, did I do something wrong? Why does brother Yang Ming seem angry with me? Yang Hongying and her husband looked at each other. As experienced people, they naturally understood that Yang Ming's last words were not directed to their daughter. It stands to reason that with Yang Ming's ability, he would be a natural candidate for son-in-law, but judging by his style of doing things, he is definitely not a pushover. Can a simple and kind-hearted daughter really hold him back? Daughter, do you like your brother Yang Ming very much? The little lowly chick pecked at the rice. If you like him, chase him and ask him clearly. If you don't ask clearly, how do you know why he is angry? Yang Hongying encouraged. She felt indebted to Yang Ming and guilty towards her daughter, so she decided to turn a blind eye. Dad, Mom, you don't object to us anymore? The little girl was surprised. That's great Tilda. The optimistic little girl ran after him and was eager to share her joy with Yang Ming. Maybe even she herself forgot that Yang Ming came here today to pretend to be her boyfriend. What do you think, honey? Mu Jianju looked worried, with mixed feelings in his heart. Yang Hongying shook her head and said, let alone his background, judging from his way of dealing with things, this young man is definitely not simple Tilda. That would be throwing our daughter into the fire. Mu Jianju hesitated to speak. Yang Hongying just shook her head. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. We have already let our daughter down. This time, let her choose for herself. Besides, Yang Ming doesn't look like a heartless person Tilda. Brother Yang Ming, wait for me Tilda. The little lowly who caught up was panting and grabbed Yang Ming's arm. Little brother Tilda, she shook Yang Ming's arm pitifully and said sweetly, don't be angry Tilda. Yang Ming smiled bitterly. The little lowly was really good at acting like a spoiled child. Tilda Yang Ming smiled, and Mu Hongli, who was very good at observing people's expressions, immediately took advantage of the situation. She held his arm and rested her head on it, leaning completely on Yang Ming like a koala. I don't care, I don't care. No matter if you're angry or not, I'm relying on you anyway. You can't run away, Tilda. Yang Ming didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Not to mention that he was not angry at all. Even if he was really angry, seeing her soft and cute look, all his anger disappeared instantly. Any man who sees a little lowly like this would probably just hold her in his hands and love her dearly. No girl has ever acted coquettishly with me. In the past, Lu Shatong bossed her around and only gave her sweet treats occasionally. Why did he think of that woman again? She was not even worthy of carrying Xiaoya's shoes, Yang Ming sneered. I have to say, it feels really good to be treated coquettishly by a girl. Especially such a pretty and cute little lowly. Little fish Tilda. Yang Ming suddenly called out. Mu Hongli subconsciously raised his head to look at him. The cheeks are delicate and sunny. Her star-like eyes were filled with sweetness, and the look she gave Yang Ming was filled with a swirl of tenderness. She was confused, cute and adorable. Yang Ming almost fell into that whirlpool. This little loli has no idea of her own destructive power. Chapter 18 Enemies meet on a narrow road. Taking a deep breath to suppress his inner restlessness, Yangming became serious. That time when I saved you, it wasn't an accident, was it? A trace of panic flashed in the little loli's eyes. Do you want to commit suicide? Yangming asked seriously. Tilda, after a long silence, Mu Hongli finally admitted it and lowered his head silently. Silly girl, why? Why do you have to commit suicide if you can't just solve the problem properly? Mu Hongli raised her head suddenly, her big eyes red again. Brother Yangming, I have no choice. Daddy and Mommy force me to marry that Shenlan. I don't like him. You know, that guy is a bad guy. My friend told me that he has harmed many little girls in Shanghai, many of whom are not even adults. No wonder that bastard is so hostile to me. Even so, you can't commit suicide, Tilda. You don't know Shenlan. Several underage girls have been tortured to death by him. I'm scared. I thought it would be better to end my life with my body clean than to end up like them, Tilda. Yangming's pupils shrank and his eyes suddenly became sharp. What a scumbag. Have you told your parents about this? I did, but Daddy and Mommy didn't believe me at all. They even said that the scumbag was a good man and told me to marry him without any worries, Tilda. Mu Jianju, blinded by greed, almost ruined his daughter's life. If Yangming had known this earlier, he would never have let Shen Shanghai and Shenlan go so easily. If the upper beam is crooked, the lower beams will be crooked too. If the roots are crooked, the whole family will be full of scum. Brother Yangming, don't you believe me? The little girl said aggrievedly, tears streaming down her face. I believe it, of course I believe it. Judging from the bastard's behavior before, we can infer that he is a scumbag. Yangming held the little girl in his arms distressfully and comforted her softly. Do you listen to my brother? Feeling the warmth in Yangming's arms, Mu Hongli nodded heavily and sobbed softly. In that case, Seyue, listen carefully. No matter what happens in the future, you must not give up your life easily. It's not worth it for a scumbag. Your parents don't know that you committed suicide, right? Xiao Yue shuddered. Brother Yangming, you can't tell me, otherwise Mommy will be very sad. Really? Otherwise, no matter how cold-blooded Yang Hongying and Mu Jianju were, they would not have arranged today's blind date after their daughter committed suicide in protest. So, you know that Mommy will be sad. Why do you still do stupid things? Remember, don't do stupid things in the future, understand? If there is anything you can't tell your parents, you can come to me, Tilda. Really? Xiao Yue's eyes lit up and his nose twitched. Of course it's true, Tilda. Brother Yangming, you are so nice. The little girl hugged Yangming tightly, as if she wanted to rub herself into his body. Feeling the softness in front of him, Yangming twisted his body uncomfortably. In the prime of life, full of vigor and vitality. It's the age when hormones burst forth. Faced with such a beauty, it is hard not to have other thoughts. Yangming, restrain yourself, restrain yourself. Xiaoye is still young, you can't be like that beast Shenlan. He silently said this in his heart, but the little fish in his arms seemed to be unaware of his charm and instead held him tighter. Brother Yangming, shall we go shopping now? At the critical moment, Xiao Yue let go of Yangming and continued to hold his hand. Yangming felt relieved, but also a little empty in his heart. This is the good thing about little Lolita, no matter how her mood fluctuates, it will not affect her mood afterwards. Although Seyue loves to cry, he is also an optimist. Okay, I'm planning to buy some clothes too, Tilda. That's great, I'll help you choose. Trust me, I have a good eye. Tilda. Xiao Yue was very excited, as if choosing for Yangming was more worthwhile than buying for himself. At this time, she had completely assumed the role of Yangming's girlfriend. The little girl is not stupid at all. She never mentioned the fact that she pretended to be her boyfriend before. As for Yangming, he is not stupid either. When a man and a woman are in love and they are the right people, it doesn't matter whether they are true or false. Seyue is really good at picking, and girls seem to be born with a crazy passion for shopping. She took Yangming to visit one luxury store after another in the most luxurious shopping mall in Shanghai. The Mu family was not short of money to begin with, and the little girl now knew that Yangming was not short of money either. So when it comes to picking things up, I'm not at all lenient. Versace, Armani, Gucci, Balenciaga. He picked out one set after another for Yangming. From top to bottom, from head to toe, everything looks brand new except for this person. After changing his clothes, Yang Ming looks handsome, bright and elegant. Of course, Yang Ming had a very good foundation. Looking at himself in the fitting mirror, he had to admit that it is true that clothes make the man. Tiffany, little brother, this is your store. Do you want to go in and take a look? Xiao Yue asked with a smile. Of course, it is impossible for the largest shopping mall in Shanghai to not have a jewelry brand store like Tiffany. Yang Ming hesitated for a moment and then nodded. He had already bought enough things for himself, and he wanted to pick out some jewelry for his mother. After a lifetime of hardship, Yang Ming realized that he seemed to have never given his mother a decent gift. Today he would make the first one. Of course, there is also my sister's. Thinking of this, he took Xiao Yue's hand and went in. Not long after entering the door, a provocative voice came from the side. Yang Ming? Yang Ming was slightly stunned and smiled. Lu Shatong, Shen Song. It's true that enemies often meet in a narrow road. Chapter 19. Do you think you are cheap? Mu Hongli turned her head and saw a man and a woman walking towards them with unfriendly faces. Brother Yang Ming, do you know them? Of course he knows us. Shen Song said coldly. Last night at the Blue Sea and Blue Sky, Yang Ming made him lose face. When enemies meet, they are especially jealous of each other. Why are the women around this bastard more beautiful than each other? Last night there was a pure goddess Shang Sisi, and today she was replaced by an incredibly beautiful and cute lowly. As the saying goes, comparing people will make you die, and comparing goods will make you throw them away. Look at Lu Shatong next to me, the difference is really like fresh flowers and smelly dog shit. Why is this boy so popular with women? Shen Song was not convinced. He stared at Mu Hongli for a long time, his eyes flashing with strong desire. So what if illusion is protecting you? I am no longer the same person I was before. I must get back what I lost yesterday. Brother Yang Ming, who are they? Although Mu Hongli is cute, she is not stupid at all. Shen Song's aggressive gaze made her very uncomfortable, and she subconsciously leaned behind Yang Ming. Given her temper, if the other party didn't know Yang Ming, she would have turned hostile long ago. Passers-by tilde Yang Ming said calmly, his eyes not focusing on these two people. A passerby? Lu Shatong was not happy. You are so kind, Yang Ming. You called me baby at school, but now you turn around and call me a passerby? You are really heartless. Lu Shatong looked at Mu Hongli. People like her are extremely jealous. Coupled with the excitement of last night, I subconsciously started to compare myself with others. Compare body shape. Although Mu Hongli is cute, she has nice breasts and legs. Most importantly, she is not short. She just looks small in front of the tall Yang Ming. Compare appearance. Her fair skin, which was entirely decorated with pink, was completely destroyed by the little girl's natural pinkness. Family background, dress and temperament. Lu Shatong is at best a fake bus user, and the half-baked brand name items she wears are all a grade. Looking at Mu Hongli again, she was wearing luxury goods from head to toe, especially the sapphire necklace around her neck, which made Lu Shatong's eyes turn red with jealousy. She recognized it was Tiffany's classic angel star. Legend has it that it is worth tens of millions and is a rare edition that cannot be bought even if you have money. Etc. Lu Shatong's eyes lit up, as if she had thought of something. She suddenly raised her head and sneered at Yang Ming. I told you. How could the loser I kicked away afford a world-class limited edition sports car like Hennessy Venom? It turns out he's just a gigolo kept by someone else. Lu Shatong swept away the depression from last night and suddenly felt mentally balanced. It's no wonder she thinks so. After all, Yang Ming in front of him was wearing sportswear and carrying large and small bags of luxury goods. Mu Hongli next to him was wearing a lot of expensive luxury goods, but he was still dressed lightly. No matter how you look at it, Yang Ming looks like a kept gigolo. Shen Song was stunned for a moment, and his eyes suddenly glowed green. Yes, why didn't I think of that? How could this guy, who is so young and from a grassroots family, afford Hennessy? There must be no other situation except being kept. After all, this loser is very handsome. Only at this time was Shen Song willing to admit that Yang Ming was handsome. Because this will allow him to fight back. My beautiful lady, don't be fooled by this guy. You may not know this, but last night, he drove your sports car to pick up another woman and cheated on you. Shen Song was very proud and tried to expose Yang Ming's shortcomings in a self-righteous manner. Mu Hongli looked puzzled. Brother Yang Ming, when did you drive my car? She did have a car, but it was a red Beetle, a gift from her mother Yang Hongying for her 18th birthday. I don't know either. Yang Ming was amused by these two weirdos and spread his hands helplessly. Maybe they are sick. Mu Hongli looked at the two of them and nodded in agreement. Support Brother Yang Ming yourself? Mu Hongli wanted to, but his strength did not allow it. The necklace that Brother Yang Ming gave her was worth half of the Mu family's assets. Shen Song and Lu Shatong were stunned. Is there something wrong with this soft and cute lowly? Yang Ming used her money and her car to pick up other women, but she was indifferent. Girl, please be more careful. This stinky loser is not a good guy. Be careful not to be deceived by him. Lu Shatong spoke earnestly. You are sick. Xiao Yue could no longer bear it. Brother Yang Ming would not lie to me. I don't know you and I don't want to talk to you. Please get out of the way. I say, how can you be so ungrateful? We reminded you with good intentions, but why are you cursing at us? Shen Song also noticed that the necklace on the little girl's neck was very valuable, so he didn't dare to scold her. What's wrong with scolding you? Who told you to say bad things about Brother Yang Ming? Xiao Yue looked proud. Brother Yang Ming was her heaven. She wouldn't allow anyone to insult him. Lu Shatong was already unhappy with this rich and beautiful woman whose appearance, figure, temperament and family background were better than hers. Seeing that she didn't know what was good for her, she started to curse. You stinky bitch. You have no shame when I give you a chance. I gave you a good reminder with good intentions, but you didn't appreciate it and you even dared to scold me. I wish you a grassland on your head and that you will be completely deceived by this stinky loser. And you, what are you looking at? You stinking loser. Fortunately, I dumped you quickly. A gigolo like you is not a man. Lu Shatong, who felt superior, acted as arrogantly as a fighting hen. I was ridiculed badly by Chen Biao, Li Weiran and their gang yesterday, and finally found an opportunity to vent my anger. Yang Ming, you have come to this day. Freeloader. Yang Ming frowned slightly and said coldly, just because you are a piece of shit, you think the world is a cesspool. Lu Shatong, do you think you are cheap or not? Chapter 20 The jealous Lu Shatong. I had no intention of getting into trouble with her, but this woman is really ungrateful. Even if I'm a gigolo, what's it got to do with you? It's better for me to be a gigolo than for you to be a prostitute. You don't really think that the rich guy next to you will marry you in the end? No way? No way? You are just a bus that you can get on by paying money. Ask him and see if he thinks so. I, Yang Ming, was blind to fall in love with you before. Don't think you are still that important to me now, do you? After saying that, he took the well-behaved Mu Hongli by the hand. Xiao Yue, let's go and ignore them. Yang Ming was too lazy to look at her anymore. You son of a bitch, you dare to call me a chicken? I'm going to fight you. Lu Shatong was so angry that her hair stood on end. Just as she was about to rush forward, she suddenly saw the lobby manager of Tiffany's politely approaching Yang Ming. An intellectual black suit, white lining, black stockings, and high heels, a perfect career woman. Lu Shatong clearly remembered that the woman had a cold face and didn't even look at her and Shen Song. Hello. The lobby manager shook hands with Yang Ming politely. Do you know me? Yang Ming looked at the mature woman in her early 30s in front of him with some surprise. Mr. Owen instructed not long ago that your photo is now being circulated among the stores, so I not only know who you are, but I also know that the angel star on this lady's neck was given by you. What? Lu Shatong widened her eyes. Did Yang Ming, that loser, give the angel star to that girl? Lu Shatong was stunned. That is a rare treasure worth tens of millions. Women have a mysterious pursuit for diamonds. If you own a necklace like that, you will wake up smiling in your dreams for the rest of your life. Shen Song, who was standing next to him, also heard what the lobby manager said. Did I hear that correctly? Does it take so much money to live off someone nowadays? The two looked at each other. Neither of them believed that Yang Ming had such strength. After calming down, Lu Shatong didn't dare to go up and cause trouble for Yang Ming. She and Shen Song followed behind timidly, wanting to find out what was going on. Well, what style and price range do you want? The female manager was very polite. Or you can tell me who you want to give it to, and I can give you some advice. Give it to my mom and sister. Don't make it too flashy, as my mom usually wears simple clothes. Also, don't make it too expensive, as my sister is still in high school. It's not that Yangming is stingy with his family. If possible, it wouldn't matter if he spent all the 3 billion in his pocket on his parents and sister. But there needs to be a buffer period in between. The supreme system that can make them rich overnight is too far-fetched for them, and Yangming doesn't want to make them worry. My current identity is a high school student who failed the entrance exam, so I have to go through a step-by-step process. Is that so? Then I recommend this glass jade bracelet to your mother. It is crystal clear and very plain. It can enhance the class of a middle-aged woman who wears plain clothes. However, because it does not have floating green, the value of the glass jade bracelet is slightly lower. It is naturally incomparable to the angel star that you gave to this lady. I am afraid that you will feel that it does not suit your status. How much? 30,000. 30,000, that's about it. Yangming whispered. My mother is a factory worker and her monthly salary is only over 5,000 yuan. 30,000 yuan is half a year's salary. Moreover, when he took it back, Yangming had to say that he only spent 300 yuan before he dared to give it away, otherwise his mother would definitely think he was crazy. I spent 30,000 to buy such a shabby bracelet. I'm afraid my mother would think it's too expensive if I said 300. Okay, for your sister, I recommend this white gold and diamond pendant, designed by a famous Italian designer, called Pusue. The hollowed-out snowflake design, with 9 tiny pink diamonds dotted around the edges, matches the style of a high school girl. By the way, do you know that snowflake necklace from Swarovski? Yangming nodded. He seemed to have seen Lu Shutong wearing it in senior year of high school. When he asked her, she said it was a birthday present from her mother, and it seemed to be worth more than 1,000 yuan. The Swarovski model is an imitation of our snowflake model. Whether in design or workmanship, it is many levels lower than ours. But because they are cheap, they sell well. But in terms of style and quality, our Tiffany products are far better than theirs. Lu Shutong subconsciously touched the necklace on her chest. This was not a birthday gift from her mother, but the compensation given to Shen Song by this man when she went to bed with him for the first time. More than 1,000 yuan, it would cost more than that to find a virgin chicken. Looking at the exquisite Pusue in Yangming's hand, she suddenly felt jealous. This one must be very expensive. How much? 28,000. Not bad, suitable, just pack these 2 for me. Yangming said without raising his head. Okay, please wait a moment. The manager politely packed the food for Yangming. Brother Yangming, I'm going to the toilet. The little lowly Mu Hongli suddenly said. Her peach blossom eyes were mischievous, and when they were squinted she looked like a little fox who just wanted to do something bad. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. Yangming didn't think much at this time. Lu Shutong behind him felt sour in her heart. 28,000 is more than 20 times the price of this necklace. Chapter 21. Chapter 21. Dog bites dog. She had met Yangming's sister Yangmai, and she felt that the girl was not worthy of the necklace, only she was worthy of it. Lu Shutong looked at Shen Song beside her and said, Dear, please buy me one too. Didn't I buy you one for your neck? It's exactly the same. How can they be the same? Didn't you hear what the manager said just now? That's a pirated product. The style and quality are much worse. This one cost 28,000 yuan, and you bought it for me for more than 1,000 yuan. How can they be the same? How are they different? Besides, I just bought you a bag last month. How come you don't know how to be satisfied? Shen Song said unhappily. After seeing the stunning beauty of the pure school beauty Sheng Sisi and the soft and cute lowly Mu Hongli, he became more and more bored with the mediocre girl beside him. Not to mention spending money, he really wanted to get back all the money he had spent in the past. How dare you talk about that bag? You lied to me and said it was over 30,000 yuan, but when I checked, it was actually a knockoff product worth over 300 yuan. Yangming frowned slightly, glanced at the 2 people not far away, and a hint of disgust flashed in his eyes. 2 dogs will end up with a mouthful of fur sooner or later. But he was too lazy to pay attention. Brother Yangming, I'm back. Mu Hongli came running over, looking very happy. What are you so happy about? Hey, your hands are so clean. Hey, Suya, you don't wash your hands when you go to the toilet. Yangming joked with a smile. Mu Hongli blushed and punched Yangming in the chest. You are the one who didn't wash your hands after going to the toilet. You are so bad. The lobby manager smiled with some profound meaning. Pay the bill. Yangming took out his card and handed it over. Sir, this lady has already bought it. You've bought it? Yangming looked at Mu Hongli, and then he understood and couldn't help but joked, so, you went to the toilet to pay. Oh. Brother Yangming, you are so mean. You know what's going on, but you still make fun of me. You gave me such an expensive gift. What's wrong with me buying something for my aunt and sister? Oh? Are they really your aunt and sister? Aren't you thinking about buying gifts for your mother-in-law and sister-in-law? Somehow, Yangming felt that this little Lolita's shy look was quite attractive, and he couldn't help but want to tease her. Humph! You only know how to bully me. I'm not going to pay any attention to you. Mu Hongli turned her head away angrily. She looked like she was angry, but actually she was just shy. Mother-in-law, sister-in-law, then I am Yangming's brother's wife? Thinking of this, the shy Mu Hongli felt sweet in her heart. Without stopping, Yangming and Mu Hongli left hand in hand. After they left, Lu Shutong and Shen Song quickly found the lobby manager. Hello, manager. May I ask who this guy named Yangming is and why are you so polite to him? Lu Shutong didn't dare to show off in front of the manager and kept a low profile. The manager glanced at her, expressionless. The manager had seen clearly in the lobby what they had done to Yangming before. She really had no good feelings towards this kind of gold digger who flatters the powerful and bullies the weak and fears the strong. You want to know? Could you please tell me? The manager sneered, then you should listen carefully. The gigolo you are talking about is the largest shareholder of our Tiffany headquarters. He is worth over $10 billion. Tens of thousands of Tiffany employees around the world rely on him for their salaries. Net worth over $10 billion. Or US dollars. Lu Shutong was completely confused. Why was I so blind to kick out this loser? No, this tall, rich and handsome guy? Her heart was bleeding. If I hadn't gotten rid of him at the beginning, I would be the one standing next to him today. The glass jade bracelet is mine, the falling snow is mine, and the angel star worth tens of millions is also mine. Even if I marry him, even if we get divorced in the end, I can still get billions of dollars in assets. Thinking that all of this had come to naught because of her stupid decision, Lu Shutong felt like she was going crazy. Look at Shen Song next to him, what the hell is this? With an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, he is not even worthy of mentioning shoes in front of Yangming. Lu Shutong regretted so much. Shen Song saw through Lu Shutong's little trick. What are you looking at, you bitch? Do you think Yang has become successful and regret being with me? Yes. I regret it. How could I be so blind to fall for a loser like you? You drive a BMW X5 and think you are so great? You even lied to me and said you were an executive of a listed company. To put it nicely, you are the lobby manager of a 4-star hotel. To put it bluntly, you are just a waiter leader. You are not even worthy of carrying Yangming's shoes. Shen Song, who was already extremely unhappy, exploded when he heard this. You stinky bitch, why don't you go back and find Yang, since he's so nice? If I were him, I would definitely not want you, a bitch. You were not a virgin when you slept with me. I don't know how many men have slept with you before. You are just a bus, you know what a bus is. Even if I give you 1,000, it's still too much for me. How dare you scold me? What's wrong with scolding you? I'll beat you up, you stinky bitch. Furious, Shen Song slapped Lu Shutong. Then the two of them wrestled with each other in the lobby of the Tiffany store, like a low-class shrew and a hooligan. The young manager looked disgusted. The woman is cheap and the man is a scumbag. It's disgusting to look at such stuff any longer. Security, kick them out. Chapter 22 Go up and sit down. At this time, Yangming and Mu Hongli had no idea that a dog-eat-dog drama was unfolding behind them. Mu Hongli sweetly held Yangming's arm and begged him to take her somewhere to play. Xiao Yue, why don't you come home with me? I can give the gift you bought to my mom Tilda. No. Xiao Yue's face turned red, hesitating. This is too fast, I'm not ready to meet my parents yet, Tilda. What parents are you meeting? What are you thinking, Suya? I just want to introduce you to my mom as a friend, Tilda. Of course Yangming did it on purpose. The shy Mu Hongli is like a slightly red apple, making people want to take a bite. It is very fun to tease her. Hiss. Xiao Yue, why are you biting me? It hurts, shut up. Just when Yang Ming was immersed in teasing Mu Hongli, the little girl angrily bit his arm hard. Humph. You bad brother, who told you to always bully me? I don't care, you have to take me out to play. I haven't been to Disneyland for a long time, you have to take me there today. But what should we do with these things? Yang Ming rubbed his arm. This little girl was quite ruthless. Put it in the hotel and pick it up when we come back, Tilda. Okay then, Tilda. Yang Ming didn't think much about it at this time. Mu Hongli looked at Yang Ming with a guilty conscience, and then heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that the other party didn't seem to be suspicious. If you want to put your stuff in a hotel, you must book a room. It must have been night when I came back. That. The little girl's mind was complicated and not that simple. Yang Ming fell into her clutches accidentally. Boys should take care to protect themselves when they go out. Brother Yang Ming is so silly that he has no self-protection awareness at all. Thinking of this, the little girl's face turned red. When I think about what might happen tonight, I feel a little bit excited. Although he was in Shanghai, Yang Ming had never been to Disneyland before. His parents had to support his and his sister's education, and the hundreds of dollars in tickets were like adding insult to injury for the already poor family. You don't have to be hungry or cold, and your parents are not ashamed of you. So Yang Ming never asked for these things before. But how can one repay his parents if he does not make any progress? It seems that I have to find an opportunity to take my sister and parents out to play in the future. Yang Ming was thinking about his future plans, so he bought tickets with Mu Hongli and entered the park. The little girl was obviously not here for the first time. She took Yang Ming's hand and excitedly introduced him. I was familiar with the process and soon had a lot of fun. Flying over the horizon, historic exploration camp, thunder mountain rafting, explorer canoe, Tron light cycle power run, jetpack flying vehicle. For all the exciting activities, this little loli stuck to Yang Ming like a piece of taffy. I don't know if she is really scared or just wants to take advantage of Yang Ming. But Yang Ming was also happy to be taken advantage of, since he felt that he was not the one who suffered a loss anyway. As time went on, the intimacy between the two grew by leaps and bounds. From noon until the sky gradually turned grey, the little girl was still not satisfied. Brother Yang Ming, this is my third time coming here. I always came with mommy before, but I'm happiest this time with you. Tilda. Mu Hongli's face flushed with satisfaction. Look, the carousel, Brother Yang Ming, let's go play that last. Tilda. Mu Hongli pointed excitedly, but Yang Ming was a little resistant. You are such a grown-up, not a child anymore. It's so embarrassing to ride on a merry-go-round. Tilda. Oh. What's so embarrassing? Just treat yourself as a child. Besides, who says you have to be a child to play? Couples can be romantic too. Tilda. Mu Hongli pronounced the word lover vaguely because she was shy. Between what? Yang Ming asked. Hey, don't ask so many questions, just go. Tilda. In the end, Yang Ming couldn't resist the little girl's insistence and went up anyway. Let's ride on one horse. You sit behind me and you hold my brother. Yang Ming. I'm afraid I'll fall off. With a flushed face, Mu Hongli didn't dare to look into Yang Ming's eyes. Maybe he felt that his lie was too blatant. Yang Ming didn't expose it either. Warm and soft, sniffing the fresh and elegant fragrance of Mu Hongli's hair. The girl's unique scent intoxicated him. Take a deep breath. Yang Ming, you must not be a beast. Xiao Yue is still a child. While hugging her, Yang Ming silently chanted the heart purification mantra. At this age of full vigor and vitality, it is really difficult to look at the beauty tightly in your arms, but not to eat her. Finally, the trip to Disneyland came to an end. At the hotel entrance, two people stared blankly at the flashing neon lights. Brother Yang Ming, how about we go up and sit down? Mu Hongli's voice was like a dream talk, barely audible. Chapter 23 Deep Love. But Yang Ming still heard it. No matter how proactive a girl is, she is still thin-skinned. Looking at Mu Hongli in front of him, who would definitely get to the base with just a slight wave of his hand, Yang Ming swallowed subconsciously with his Adam's apple moving. Beasts are worse than beasts, that is the question. Don't get me wrong, Brother Yang Ming. What I mean is that we haven't had dinner yet. Let's go to the room and eat first. Is it eating the food or eating you? Yang Ming almost blurted out. Mu Hongli's explanation, which was like trying to cover up one's own mistake, made Yang Ming feel itchy. As a beginner, there is nothing shameful about this. Ahem, let's go have a meal, and then we'll go home, Tilda. Okay, Tilda. Mu Hongli lowered her head shyly, and neither of them spoke again. The fallen flowers have feelings, the flowing water has affection, all that is missing is a layer of window paper. They understand each other tacitly. A luxurious suite in a 5-star hotel. A separate living room, a luxurious bedroom, and the king-size bed that is clearly visible. There was no light in the room, but it was filled with red candles. I could vaguely see that the rose petals on the bed formed a heart shape. When the two of them entered, the dining table was already set up in the living room. Red wine, Western food. Steak, foie gras. The atmosphere is just right. Yang Ming had reason to suspect that this little girl had planned this. Without pointing it out, he just coughed a few times and pulled out a chair for her. Yang Ming had a vague feeling that something would definitely happen tonight, but he didn't dare to look forward to it. Thank you, brother Yang Ming, Tilda. Mu Hongli picked up the red wine glass and slowly walked towards Yang Ming. What are you thanking me for? Yang Ming realized something and his palms began to sweat. If it weren't for you, I might be dead now. If it weren't for you, maybe I would have to marry that scumbag tomorrow. Brother Yang Ming, you know, I like you so much, Tilda. Who can resist such a strong confession? Mu Hongli stared at Yang Ming with eyes as bright as stars without blinking. Her pink little mouth was slightly pursed, her cheeks were slightly red, and her neck was tilted back without moving. Yang Ming could even smell the faint fragrance of her hair. The atmosphere in the air suddenly became ambiguous. Yang Ming felt his throat was a little dry, so he picked up the red wine on the table and drank it all. Cough, 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 Tilda. He was choked by the sudden movement. Mu Hongli looked at the scene tenderly and pursed her lips slightly. Not daring to look any longer, Yang Ming wiped his mouth carelessly and felt his heart beating violently. Xiao Yue, eat first, Tilda. At this point, unlike Yang Ming who was shy, Mu Hongli became brave instead. She stared directly into Yang Ming's eyes. Brother Yang Ming, I don't want to eat, Tilda. So what do you want to eat? I want to eat you. Under the candlelight, Mu Hongli immediately hugged Yang Ming. The red wine in the glass ripples, reflecting the reflections of the two people. She hugged him desperately, as if trying to rub herself into Yang Ming's body. Mu Hongli's eyes were covered with a layer of crystal mist, and her breath was as sweet as orchid. Brother Yang Ming, please take me, Tilda. Roar. Just like a charge before the battle, this sweet voice almost made Yang Ming fall. Fortunately, as a man, he suppressed the evil fire in his heart with a last bit of clarity. No. No. Xiaoya, we can't do this. You are still young. I can't make mistakes, Tilda. I'm not young anymore, brother Yang Ming. I turned 18 the year before last. So I'm a few months older than you. As she spoke, she took out her ID card and waved it in front of Yang Ming. Really? Yang Ming was shocked to find that this little girl who looked like a high school student was actually a few months older than him. Mu Hongli pouted and looked up. So, brother Yang Ming, take me, be gentle, this is my first time. Roar, Tilda. Their eyes met, and a flash of lightning struck. The hormones that burst out at that moment were like Mars hitting the Earth. Yang Ming's eyes turned bloodshot, and he couldn't bear it any longer. Chapter 24 Shy Little Lowly. At the same time, at Yang Ming's home. Su Qing, my wife. What a great joy. What a great joy. Yang Ming's father, Yang Jiongwo, pushed open the door and shouted excitedly. Yang Ming's mother Liu Suqing poked her head out of the kitchen holding a spatula. What are you yelling about in the middle of the night? Did you pick up money on the road or did you run into a ghost? Wash your hands and get ready to eat. Liu Suqing glared at her husband fiercely and ignored him. Liu Suqing, who is in her early 40s, still has some charm. When she was young, she was also a beauty in the factory and was very beautiful. The handsomeness and beauty of her daughter Yang Mai and son Yang Ming are mostly due to her excellent genes. In the past, she always joked with her husband, saying that it was a good thing that her son and daughter were not like her, otherwise they would definitely not be able to find a wife and would not be able to get married. Whenever this happened, Yang Jiongwo was not annoyed. Instead, he smiled proudly and said, "Who said you can't find a wife? I brought you, the most beautiful girl in the factory, home." You also gave birth to such an excellent pair of children for me. My son and daughter will definitely not be bad either. Tilda. Every time, Liu Suqing would glare at her husband and say that he was shameless, but she actually felt sweet in her heart. To young Jiongwo, a dull and straight technical worker, this is the most romantic love talk between this old couple. Over the years, the couple has had a good relationship. Although not rich, but very happy. If Yang Jiongwo had not been on the factory's layoff list last week, this kind of ordinary happiness might have continued for a lifetime. This is really a great joyous event. Did you know that the factory promoted me to deputy director? What? With a bang, the sound of a spatula falling to the ground was heard in the kitchen. Immediately afterwards, Liu Suqing's shocked face appeared at the door. Yang Jiongwo. Tell the truth, have you been drinking again? You must be drunk and crazy. What are you daydreaming about in broad daylight? No, wife. It's true. I would be a dog if I lied to you. Yang Jiongwo made a bitter face. It was quite uncomfortable to feel that his joy was not accepted by others. Liu Suqing sneered, in order to pursue me, didn't you learn to bark like a dog? I don't believe it. Okay, stop bragging, wash your hands and ask your son and daughter to come out for dinner. Really? Wife? If you don't believe me, I'll call Director Liu right now and ask him if it's true. Having said that, the depressed young Jiongwo really took out his phone and called Director Liu on the spot. The phone was on speakerphone, and after some questioning and conversation, it was confirmed that he had become the deputy factory director. How is this possible? Liu Suqing was stunned. My husband is at most a skilled technical worker. Even if he wants to be promoted, he has to start as a technical manager. How could he be promoted to factory director all of a sudden? This is almost like a fairy tale. Did you give money to Director Liu? Liu Suqing said seriously. Wife, is this the first day you met me, Yang Jiongwo? If I were really that kind of person, would I still be a skilled worker today? Besides, how much money do I have to give him to be promoted directly to deputy factory director? What is the current situation of our family? You hold the economic power, don't you understand? That's true. Liu Suqing was puzzled. If money had not been given, how could the employee who was originally going to be laid off suddenly become the deputy factory director? This is strange. Why? Wait. Liu Suqing was stunned, as if he suddenly thought of something. Last night, at that time. At this time, young Jiongwo also had a strange look in his eyes. You speak first. You speak first. The couple said in unison, looking at each other. They knew that it was obvious that the couple were thinking the same thing. Because last night, they clearly remembered their son saying something like this, Dad, don't worry, I promise you will never lose your job, maybe your boss will even let you be the factory manager. The couple's pupils were startled, and they turned their heads and shouted in unison to the inner room, Son! Youngming? Come out! Mom and Dad have something to ask you, Tilda. The next day, the sun was high in the sky. The hotel suite was a mess and filled with scandal. The two people's clothes were scattered on the ground, and the bed sheets were a dazzling red. Mu Hongli snuggled in Yangming's arms and slept soundly. Yangming, who woke up first, looked at Mu Hongli's crystal clear and delicate little face in his arms, and couldn't help but bent down and kissed her. At this time, Mu Hongli's eyelashes trembled slightly. Yangming pursed his lips and said jokingly, Are you awake? Still pretending to sleep, Tilda. Oh. Brother Yangming, you are so bad. Mu Hongli, who had originally closed his eyes, suddenly opened his eyes, stared at Yangming with his peach blossom-like eyes, and hit him on the chest in annoyance. Why do you expose me? I'm shy. Tilda pulling the edge of the quilt, the little girl buried her head in it. Are you shy? Who was crazier than me last night? You were everywhere, in the bathtub, on the sofa, in the living room, but why didn't you seem shy at that time, Tilda? Speaking of this, Yangming showed a malicious smile. Last night, the two people who wanted whatever they wanted were really crazy. It didn't feel like it was their first time. Oh. It's not me. I didn't. You're talking nonsense. The shy Mu Hongli denied 3 times in a row, her face under the quilt as red as a peach. Chapter 25. Chapter 25. I will break your legs. If it's not you, then is it me? I don't want to listen, Humph. Bad guy. Yangming was speechless. He gently hugged Xiao Yue and let her pink fist hit his chest. Very pleasant. Brother Yangming, what time is it now? Mu Hongli suddenly pulled back the quilt. It's 10:30, look at the watch tilde. Oh no. I promised Mommy to go to an event with her today, but I didn't come home last night. I'm doomed. As she said this, the delicate and pretty Mu Hongli jumped out from under the quilt. He dressed himself up quickly at a speed that shocked Yangming. Brother Yangming, I'm going home first. Let's contact each other by phone. If you miss me, please M tilde. After washing up, Mu Hongli kissed Yangming on the face like a newlywed wife, then ran away and soon disappeared. Yangming lay on the bed with his head in his hands, looking at the empty room and thinking about everything that had happened recently. From diving into the water to save someone to failing the college entrance examination, and then to being abandoned by Liu Shutong, and then turning on the supreme system by accident and embarking on a life that is completely different from before. And now, he has gloriously bid farewell to his shameful virginity. All of this seems like a dream. Yangming, who had calmed down, felt a little panicked. What if this was really a dream? No. Looking at the bright red mark left by Mu Hongli on the bedsheet, and her body temperature still remaining beside me. There is no such real dream. Since God has given me this opportunity, I must not let this life go to waste. Oh no. Looking at the pendulum clock on the wall of the hotel, Yangming suddenly remembered something. My parents must be going crazy because I didn't come home last night and didn't even call. I hurriedly found my cell phone and saw that there were more than 50 missed calls. More than 40 unread messages. One for my parents, one for my sister, one for Li Weiran and Biaozi and their close friends, and one for Liu Shutong. Mom 1, Daming, where have you been? You don't answer my phone calls or text messages. You've grown independent, haven't you? You've learned to stay out all night, haven't you? Mom 2, I'll give you 5 minutes. If you don't call me back, you can't go home. Mom, you're not going home yet. Okay. I'll break your legs if you come back. Mom 4, son, is something wrong with you? Mom was just joking with you. We can talk about anything. Don't be upset. Mom and Dad are waiting for you at home. Dad, you little rascal, if you don't come home, at least call me. Your mom is worried, so call her back as soon as she sees you. Sister, brother, where have you been? Mom is going crazy, please come home, or at least call me back. Biaozi, Lao Yong, where have you been? Your mom called me. Tell me the truth, did you drive your Hennessy Viper to pick up girls and forget the time? Li Weiran, brother Ming, auntie is very worried, can you call me back? It's over. I'm dead this time. Yangming got up from the bed immediately. I started to put on my clothes in a panic. At the age of 19, this is probably the first time I stay out all night. Based on Yangming's understanding of his mother, he would definitely call the police now. If I don't go back, my family will probably go crazy. Liu Shutong, Yangming, where are you? I miss you so much tilde. Psycho. I don't miss you at all. After deleting Liu Shutong's text message and blacklisting her, Yangming quickly called his mother. Before it could even make a sound, the phone shut down due to low battery. Hold. It's raining cats and dogs. It's all over. It's completely over now. There was no time to wash up, so I just put on my clothes and ran. Half an hour later, when Yangming returned home panting, he found the door was not closed. Sure enough, there were 2 policemen standing in the living room. Needless to say, my mother called the police. If it is a blessing, it will not be a disaster. If it is a disaster, you can't avoid it, so go in with gritted teeth. Mom tilde. Liu Suqing, who was sitting on the sofa, jumped up like a spring, ran over, hugged Yangming and started crying. Son, where have you been? I was so worried about you. I thought you had encountered something and you were upset. If anything happened to you, I would not want to live anymore tilde. This was the first time Yangming saw his mother cry. It's so sad, touching, and heartbreaking. He suddenly felt like a piece of shit. Sorry, Mom. Something happened yesterday and my phone ran out of battery, so. He lied. If I tell the truth, I'm afraid I'll really get my legs broken. It is unacceptable to forget your mother after you get a wife. Okay, you're back. Suqing, the police comrades are still here. Pay attention to your image. Young Jongwo glared at Yang Ming fiercely and began to comfort his wife. Yang Mai, who was standing next to him, also breathed a sigh of relief when she saw her brother. Because of this, she didn't go to the cram school today. Okay, since everyone is fine, let's go. The two policemen put away their pens and papers. Huh? It's you, young man. You were with Mr. Mu's daughter last night, right, Tilda? Yang Ming looked miserable. How could it be such a coincidence? These two policemen turned out to be the same ones who were on duty at Mu Hongli's blind date party yesterday. Whose daughter is this? You little brat, you didn't come home last night because you were with your female classmates. Liu Suqing, who was originally crying while hugging Yang Ming, suddenly changed her expression. Mom. Listen to my explanation. It's not you. What explanation do you have? You've got a wife and you've forgotten your mother. You dare to stay out all night before you even get married. I'll break your legs. Chapter 26 Daughter-in-law's gift. The two policemen looked at each other, both somewhat disappointed. All right. If you have any family conflicts, just negotiate among yourselves. Don't use violence. Liu Suqing put away the broom and forced a smile on her tear-stained face. Don't worry, police comrade, I will definitely not use force. I'm sorry to bother you today, how about staying for lunch? No need. If there's nothing else, we won't disturb the people. The two policemen probably felt that they had said something they shouldn't have, so they looked for an opportunity to get away. As soon as the door was closed, Yang Ming cried out that something was wrong. Come here, you bastard! How old are you to stay out all night for a woman? I'll break your legs today. Mom, you said you wouldn't do anything. Sure enough, women's mouths can lie. We agreed not to take action. I'm so pissed. This bastard, I was worried about him the whole night and didn't sleep, but he is so. You little brat, get out here. If you have the guts, just hide in your sister's room for the rest of your life and never go out. Before I knew it, this kid had sneaked into my sister's room and locked the door. Liu Suqing put her hands on her hips and blocked Yang Ming's door. If you see yourself getting beaten, you'd be a fool not to run away. Although Yang Ming is excellent in both character and academics, it does not mean that he is not a naughty person. When I played basketball in the past, I would either hit someone else's glass or scratch someone else's car. When I got home, I ate my mother's fried bamboo shoots with meat many times. However, Liu Suqing didn't really fight every time. Most of the time, there was loud thunder but little rain, which scared Yang Ming. Every time this happened, young Jongwo would start to play the good guy and mediate. Suqing, calm down. Don't let your anger get you in trouble, Tilda. How can I not be angry? This bastard, I was so worried that this bastard might get into trouble, but he is so inconsiderate that he even fools around with his female classmates. Yang Ming, let me tell you, stay away from Liu Shatong. That girl with the last name Liu is not a good person. In the room, Yang Ming glared at his sister Yang Mai fiercely. In this family, the only one who knows that I have a girlfriend is my younger sister who goes to the same high school as me. She must have been the one who told the secret, otherwise how could her mother know about Liu Shatong? Sure enough, Yang Mai made a face at him and stuck out her tongue embarrassedly. Do you know that I saw her on the street half a year ago, arm in arm with a man in his car? I didn't tell you before because I was afraid you would be sad. If you dare to let that woman into the house in the future, do you think I will recognize you as my son? Liu Shatong is indeed not a good person. It turns out that everything has a traceable path, and her evilness did not happen overnight. Even my mother, a bystander, had already noticed the clues, but it was a pity that I was always in the dark about it. But fortunately, everything is over. Mom. Don't worry, it's not her. Anyone else? My mother and sister said in unison, both with shocked expressions. Brother, do you have another girlfriend? You bastard, you are still young and you don't learn your lesson. You are still dating multiple women? Come out and I will break your legs. Yang Ming. Now the yellow mud has fallen into my crotch and I can't wash it off. You bastard, it's all your fault. What nonsense did you say to Mom? Can you blame me? It was because you didn't put away your love letter and Mom saw it when she was cleaning the room. You know what Mom's temper is like. How dare I not tell the truth when she interrogates me? I'm speechless. Did I betray myself? All right, that's enough. The child is already so old, he should have some private space of his own. Besides, it's not worth it for you to get sick from anger over such a small matter, Yang Jongwo advised from the side. It's just a small matter? Yang Jongwo, you make it sound so easy. It seems that this bastard inherited his wicked ways from you. Tell me the truth, are you still in contact with that guy named Lu? Old Yang, who had brought trouble upon himself, looked innocent. Su-ching, why are you talking about your son and bringing me into this? It's been so many years, and besides, don't you know everything? We broke up long before I met you. Humph. The top beam is crooked and the bottom beam is crooked. All of you, big and small, old and young, are no good people. Yang Ming. Yang Jiongwo. Yang Mai, Mom. Please don't hurt our friends by mistake. My heart is always with you, Tilda. You're just saying nice things, girl. Why don't you open the door and let me break this bastard's legs? Yang Ming. Yang Mai. The girl looked at the door handle and was eager to try, but in the end, Yang Ming rolled his eyes and glared back at her. Fortunately, Liu Suqing's anger came and went quickly. After venting, I helped the men, young and old, to make lunch as usual. The good thing about it is that anger never lasts overnight. If Comrade Lao Yang could be more understanding and coax him with a shameless face, maybe he would feel better right away. It's time to eat, you bastard! There was a banging sound from the dining table outside the door, and Yang Ming knew that this was the step given by his mother. The existence of a step means that the matter is most likely over. Hey, Mom, today's food is so delicious, Yang Ming said with a shameless face. It's not shameful to be a bootlicker to your own mother. Get lost. I've drugged you, I'm going to poison you to death, you ungrateful bastard. Hee, I'll eat it even if you drug me. You're my real mother after all, Tilda. Liu Suqing's expression became better now, and she slapped away Yang Ming's hands that were only used to pick vegetables with his bare hands. No manners. Stop smiling at me and wash your hands. Yang Ming was very happy and took advantage of the situation to get off the hook. While eating, he seemingly casually pushed the bracelet box in front of his mother. What? Liu Suqing glared at her son. A gift from your daughter-in-law, Tilda? Chapter 27 Happy Yang Mai. The couple looked at each other, and Yang Jongwo clearly saw Liu Suqing's eyes light up. Wow, what a beautiful jade bracelet. Brother, must it be expensive? In order to make up for her previous mistake, Yang Mai, the clever little girl, acted as Yang Ming's supporting actor. Of course not, it cost 3,000 Yang Ming wanted to say 300, but changed his mind and said 3,000. 3,000. Liu Suqing was shocked. Quickly retreated. You little bastard, how can you accept such an expensive gift? Return it to them immediately after dinner. We can't afford it, Tilda. Mom, if I could return it, I would have done it for you a long time ago, but your daughter-in-law said that if you don't accept it, she will be too embarrassed to come to your house next time, Tilda. Liu Suqing looked embarrassed, but this is too expensive, Tilda. 3,000 yuan is indeed too expensive for Liu Suqing, who earns more than 5,000 yuan a month. This was a test from Yang Ming. My mother couldn't even accept something worth 3,000 yuan, so if I told them that I had 3 billion yuan, would they go crazy or think I was crazy? This has to be a process, so during this year of repeating, I have to do something to make them slowly accept the awesome me. It's not expensive, Mom. You don't know that your daughter-in-law spends tens of thousands on a piece of clothing. It was only because I told her not to buy expensive things that she chose this 3,000 bracelet. Otherwise, she was going to buy you the imperial green one that costs tens of thousands. Hiss. Liu Suqing gasped in fright. Tens of thousands. She looked at Yang Ming seriously and said, Son, although our family is poor, we have great ambitions. You must not do anything to disgrace your ancestors for money. Tell me the truth, are you being kept by some rich woman? Puff. Yang Mai, who was sitting opposite Yang Ming, was sprayed with rice in the face by Yang Ming. Elder brother. Yang Mai said angrily, Mom. Look at him. A look of disgust. Mother Yang glared at Yang Ming fiercely, Don't interrupt me, tell the truth. The serious tone showed that Liu Suqing was not joking. This cannot be blamed on her. Young people nowadays always say things like Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. Liu Suqing was afraid that her son would be poisoned by these bad habits. Mom, what are you thinking? It's not what you think. After much explanation and persuasion, Yang Ming finally managed to resolve the matter. My younger sister Yang Mai had just washed her face and came out. Her face was full of disgust and her eyes were full of resentment. What are you looking at? Move, this is for you. Yang Ming pushed the Spushue box over. I have one too. How much is mine? 30. Yang Ming said unhappily. Ah. Mom's 3,000, why is it only 30 of mine? Brother, you can't bully me like this. Yang Mei's smiling face fell in an instant. As a girl, everyone has a competitive spirit. Yang Ming had a blank expression on his face and deliberately teased, originally, your sister-in-law was going to buy you one that was similar to our mother's, but I said that the money-losing item in my house was only worth 30. Yang Ming. You are the money loser, your whole family is a money loser. Mom. Yang Mai scolded you. The little girl gritted her teeth, wishing she could bite Yang Ming. Mom, look at him, he only knows how to bully me. All right. Can't you tell that your brother is joking with you? Open it and take a look. There must be more than 30 tilde. Liu Suqing understood her son and daughter, especially that bastard Yang Ming. As soon as he stuck his butt out, Liu Suqing knew what he was going to fart. Really? Wow. Swarovski, I've been eyeing this pendant for a long time. Oh, no, that's not right. I saw my classmate wearing the Swarovski one, and it wasn't as exquisite as this one, and it wasn't a pink diamond. Wow. It's falling snow. Tiffany's falling snow. Brother. I remember this. My sister-in-law is so generous. Yang Male was going crazy. Yang Ming didn't expect that this little girl was actually a connoisseur. That's right, even in high school, girls have some understanding of these shiny things. Even if you don't have the conditions, the internet is so developed now that you can find everything online. Seeing her daughter so happy, Liu Suqing couldn't help but ask, why? Is this necklace very expensive? Of course, Mom, let me tell you, this is a classic design by a famous Italian designer. You know the Swarovski snowflake design? It's a replica of this one. Last time I saw it online, it cost about 1 or 200 hundreds tilde. Before he could finish his words, Yang Ming glared back at him with a murderous look. Yang Mai quickly changed her words and said only 1 or 200. Yes, if my mother knew that a necklace like this cost 10 or 20,000, she would go crazy. Such an expensive thing was given away just like that. My brother couldn't be really being kept by a rich woman. Judging from this, the bracelet my mother owns must cost more than 2 or 3,000, at least 2 or 3,000. Thinking of this, Yang Mai gave Yang Ming a meaningful look, with a strong threatening tone in her eyes. It's as if saying, damn brother, be nicer to me in the future, or I will tell all your secrets to Mom. Yang Ming. Chapter 28. Do you have a girlfriend? 1 or 200. 1 or 200 makes you so happy. You're really useless. When you get into a good university, your dad will give you one that costs 1 or 2,000. Old Yang interrupted. He, thank you first, Dad. Yang Mai put away the necklace very preciously. It was a piece of jewelry worth tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. She had never seen so much money at one time in her life. Mom. I'm full. You guys take your time eating tilde. Etc. Liu Suqing stopped Yang Ming, who was about to run away. I accepted the gift. Please say thank you to them for me. We can't accept gifts for nothing. Next time, find an opportunity to invite them back for a meal. If your father and I are satisfied, then we will give them a red envelope in return. Although our family is not rich, we still have to have the most basic etiquette. Also, remember, although I don't want to interfere too much with your freedom now that you have grown up, you are still a student now. Dating is one thing, and I am not a stubborn person, but you are not allowed to do anything beyond the rules before you go to college. Things like last night are absolutely not allowed to happen again. If you dare not come home all night without saying a word, you will never come back again. I know, Mom. Seeing that the situation was not good, he quickly ran away. Yang Ming always did so. In the living room, Liu Suqing slapped his forehead. Ouch! I was so distracted by this little bastard that I forgot to ask the real question. Yang Jiongwo also remembered it at this time. Wife, after thinking it over, I still think you are worrying too much. He is a senior high school repeater. How could our factory director give him the face to promote me as the deputy factory director? I think so too. Let's just leave it at that. I'm too lazy to ask that bastard. Anyway, it's a good thing for our family anyway. Liu Suqing waved her hand. Yang Mai, who was eating quietly nearby, sneered and thought to herself, that's not necessarily true, maybe that stinky brother is being kept by your factory director. Dad, is your factory manager a young, beautiful and wealthy woman? What are you talking about, girl? Young and beautiful? Director Liu is almost 60 years old and his hair has fallen out. Besides, he is a serious man. What rich woman? Yang Jiongwo looked at his daughter strangely. Why are you asking this suddenly? Nothing. Yang Mai shook her head repeatedly. The image of my brother having sex with a greasy old man in his 50s with no hair already emerged in my mind. The heart of a rotten girl instantly burned, but soon she felt that she couldn't bear it anymore. Hey Tilda. Yang Ming, you are so disgusting. I never want to tell anyone you are my brother again. Achoo! In the room, Yang Ming sneezed, stinky sister, scolding me behind my back again. After lunch, Yang Ming prepared to go to the senior high school supplementary school. It's time to sign up. There is only one such school in Songshan, with 3 or 4 classes every year. Whatever was lost must be taken back. As the candidate with the greatest hope of winning the top scorer in the college entrance examination this year, Yang Ming would look down on himself if he did not give himself an explanation next year with his poor performance this year. Teacher, I'm here to sign up. At Songshan Chiji Supplementary School, the teacher at the registration desk is a Mediterranean man in his early 40s. He has a square face and wears a pair of black-rimmed teacher's glasses. At first glance, he is an old scholar with a strict teaching style. If nothing unexpected happens, this should be my homeroom teacher in my senior year of high school. The teacher glanced at Yang Ming, and his slightly cloudy eyes flashed with a gleam of light under his glasses. It seemed that he thought the student in front of him was too handsome and was wondering whether he would affect the studies of the female classmates in the class. The teacher adjusted the frame of his glasses. Well, did you bring your college entrance examination scores? If you get good scores in the college entrance examination, you can get your tuition waived. If you get to the second tier line, the annual tuition will be halved. If you get to the first tier line, not only will the tuition be waived, but the school will also cover your food and accommodation expenses. I brought it, but I didn't do well in the exam. Yang Ming? Your name sounds familiar. I seem to have heard it somewhere before. I once heard an old classmate from number 1 middle school say that the top student in their school was named Yang Ming. Could it be you? The teacher smiled, as if he was joking. There are so many people with the last name Yang, and my name is so common, so it's not surprising that the teacher has heard it. Originally, he was a potential top scorer in the college entrance examination in Shanghai, so it was not surprising that teachers and leaders related to the college entrance examination had heard of his name. But with such bad test results, Yang Ming was too embarrassed to admit that he was himself. That's true. The teacher nodded without thinking too much. Obviously, he didn't think that the guy in front of him who couldn't even get into a 3rd-tier university would be the top student. Well, I almost made it to the 3rd-tier university, which is not bad. If I can calm down and study hard in the next year, I still have hope of getting into a 2nd-tier university. I'd like to trouble the teacher to cultivate me more. It can't be said to be cultivation, but there is definitely supervision. However, the master only leads you to the door, and the practice is up to you. Now that you are in the 4th year of high school, you still rely more on intuition. Do you have a girlfriend? The teacher looked up at him. It was the first time that Yang Ming saw such a straightforward teacher. No. Chapter 29. Who do you think you are? I have already had the most intimate contact with that girl Mu Hongli, so she must be my girlfriend. But Zhang Sisi also confessed to me, although there was no clear relationship, but... Thinking of this, Yang Ming suddenly felt like a scumbag. After being cheated on by that bitch Lu Shutong once, has I become a scumbag too? Actually, it doesn't matter if you have some. I was also your age. It's normal to have some ideas when you are full of energy and sexual desire. But I hope you can distinguish between priorities and know what to do at what age. Your studies are the most important thing now. Get through this year, and then you can play however you want in college. The teacher spoke earnestly and his words were sincere. Yang Ming could feel his sincerity, so he also said politely, "Thank you for your teachings, teacher." "I understand." The teacher could probably see Yang Ming's perfunctory attitude and shook his head helplessly. Just like he said, the master leads you to the door, but the practice is up to you. All you can do is do your job well. My name is Lu Yuan. If nothing goes wrong, I will be your homeroom teacher. If you have any questions about your life or study, you can come to me. My office is over there. As he spoke, Lao Lu pointed to the corner of the office building not far away. "I understand, Lao Lu. I will definitely trouble you if I need anything." Yang Ming said with a smile. In addition to getting along well with classmates, Yang Ming is also good at dealing with teachers. He knew how to get close to the teacher without offending him, such as calling him Lao Lu. Lu Yuan smiled faintly. "You are so polite, kid. Don't forget what I said before. Study hard and make progress every day. When you get to college, you can play however you want. Got it?" He waved and said goodbye to Lao Lu. Looking at Yang Ming's carefree back, I thought that although this kid's grades were not that good, he was quite capable of dealing with things. Old Lu? The student who called me that last time should be in Tsinghua University now. But thinking about Yang Ming's grades that were not even up to the top 3, old Lu shook his head. It's a pity that this one's grades are too bad, far behind that quirky girl. Achoo! Yang Ming sneezed. "You stinky sister, you're scolding me behind my back again." Yang Ming cursed and blew his nose, putting the blame on Lao Lu to his sister Yang Mai. Although it is summer vacation, the study schedule for senior year of high school is very tight. Yang Ming took a rough look at it. School was going to start in 2 days. That means there are only 2 days of free time left. In fact, he already had a rough plan in mind. Last year, the top scorer was a hot favorite. After a year of preparation, it is easy for Shanghai to get the top scorer in the college entrance examination. As long as nothing unexpected happens, Yang Ming has absolute confidence in himself in this area of study and he has a firm grasp on it. That is, it takes a lot of thought to make parents quickly accept that you have become rich. Ooh? At the school gate, Yang Ming saw an unexpected figure. Sisu? Zheng Sisu? Why is she here? She was wearing a light white floral dress and a pair of washed-out canvas shoes that exposed most of her calves. She stands tall and graceful with her long hair draped over her shoulders, like a rose gently blooming in the evening breeze. The steps were gentle and soft, and the movement of casually lifting the temples and placing them behind the ears was stunning. Zheng Sisi did not notice Yang Ming and went straight to Lao Lu's registration point after entering the campus. Could it be that she is here to repeat her studies? But this girl did not do badly in the exams. She was in the top 50 in the city, more than 70 points above the first-tier line. Although she is not qualified for Tsinghua or Peking University, she can basically choose any other 985 or 211 university in China. Could it be that this little girl is not satisfied with her ideals? It shouldn't be like this. Yang Ming was the one who collected the notes of intended application from the class in the second semester of senior year. He clearly remembered that Zheng Sisi's ideal school was Fudan University, as her score was high enough. Watch from a distance. After receiving Zheng Sisi's college entrance examination results, Mr. Lu's slightly greasy face immediately burst into a smile. That's right. With such good grades, he is repeating the year, obviously aiming for Tsinghua University or Peking University. He should be happy. Because of such achievements, tuition and meals will be waived at any repeat school in Shanghai, which is equivalent to picking up a great treasure that can help the school become famous. How can I not be happy? But why should this girl repeat a grade? It doesn't make sense. Yang Ming was puzzled. At this time, Zheng Sisi had already registered and turned around and was walking towards this side. Yang Ming quickly left to avoid any embarrassment. Hiding behind the railings of the basketball court, Yang Ming watched silently. Zheng Sisi used to be timid and cowardly, always keeping her head down, so no one ever discovered her stunning beauty in high school. But now, she seems to have changed a little. Although she is still shy, she no longer keeps her head down like before. She was even quite confident when she was talking to Lao Lu just now. For some reason, Yang Ming felt uncomfortable. Perhaps even Yang Ming himself did not realize that Zheng Sisi was the white moonlight hidden deep in his heart. After Zheng Sisi confessed to him that night, Yang Ming went home and recalled the past carefully. Then he was shocked to recall that his girlfriend in the first grade of junior high school when he was 12 years old was Zheng Sisi. In fact, nothing happened suddenly. Everything has its traces. Perhaps when Yang Ming was still a child, Zheng Sisi, this little girl, already had an irreplaceable place in his heart. Otherwise, Yang Ming would not have helped her again and again. "Brother Qing, look, my sister-in-law is really here." Yang Ming frowned and looked at the three boys who appeared out of nowhere. "I had heard that Zhang Sisi would come to Chishi to study in her senior year, so I signed up early. You two better watch your backs. Zheng Sisi is the woman that I, Sun Qing, like. If any other man dares to get close to her, you'll destroy him," said a bright and handsome boy with a proud look on his face. Hearing this, Yang Ming became furious, a surge of hostility spreading in his chest. "The woman you like? Who do you think you are?" Chapter 30 My dream is Tsinghua University. "Hey grandson. What are you looking at?" The other party was very arrogant, perhaps sensing the hostility in Yang Ming's eyes, and started to attack him. "Look at me again, or I'll dig your eyeballs out." Yang Ming quickly turned his head away. It was not because he was scared, but because his grandson's voice alarmed Zheng Sisi at the school gate, and Yang Ming didn't want her to see him. Fortunately, these three idiots blocked the view. Zheng Sisi only took a glance and turned away with some disgust, and soon disappeared in the crowd. "Coward! Get away from me, and don't let me see you next time, or I'll beat you up every time I see you." Seeing that Yang Ming seemed to be scared, the other party became more arrogant. Yang Ming's eyes turned cold. He had good grades, but that didn't mean he would allow others to bully him. Just as I was about to go up, Lao Lu's voice suddenly came. "Sun Qing. It's the first day of registration, you better behave yourself." It turned out that Lu Yuan had seen the situation here early in the morning, and when he saw that the situation was not good, he hurried over. The student named Sun Qing seemed to be quite afraid of him, and immediately apologized with a smile. "How could that be, Mr. Lu? I am just trying to build up a relationship with my new classmates. This is also for the sake of the collective honor of the class in the future. Don't you agree, classmate?" This guy even pretended to pat Yang Ming's shoulder, as if he wanted to prove to Lu Yuan that they were just communicating with each other as classmates. However, Yang Ming ignored him and took a step back, leaving this guy empty-handed. The scene became a little awkward for a while. "Don't be so shameless." Sun Qing got angry. "Who do you think you are? Do I need you to give me face?" Yang Ming was not lenient at all. What the hell, he acts like he's worth 2.5 million right from the start. Does he really think he's the king? Yang Ming was already upset when this guy said Zheng Sisi was his wife, and then coupled with his attitude, "Ha ha. If you respect me 1 inch, I will return you 10 feet. If you bully me 3 points, I'm sorry, but I will definitely return it to you intact." Yang Ming usually doesn't hold grudges, because most of the time he takes revenge on the spot. There is a saying that a gentleman's revenge is never too late. In this world, most of the plans made before action never come to fruition in the end. There is no such thing as taking things step by step. Having experienced the ups and downs of life, Yang Ming is now very clear-headed. Life is short and so is living to the fullest. Lu Yuan was secretly shocked. Yang Ming looked weak and gentle, but he was unexpectedly so angry and not afraid of situations when encountering problems. But Sun Qing is not someone who would suffer a loss. "You're looking for death." Sun Qing had obviously never suffered such a loss before, and he swung his fist to hit him. "How dare you? Sun Qing, you still want to fight in front of me, right? I think you don't want to study anymore. I know your father has a good relationship with the school director, but if you violate the school rules and regulations so seriously, I don't care who your father is, I won't accept you anyway." Lu Yuan's words finally calmed the situation. However, he still poses a great threat to Sun Qing. He clenched his fist and glared at Yang Ming fiercely. "Boy, you are lucky today. You'd better not let me run into you outside the school in the future, otherwise, I will make you kneel down and beg for mercy. I'll return the same words to you, and add one more sentence, you will regret messing with me today." Full of vigor and vitality, 19 or 20 years old. Sun Qing was used to being arrogant and would often say harsh words, while Yang Ming was completely confident. Sun Qing sneered, "Okay, you are so arrogant, there will be a day when you will beg me for help tilde." "Same here." Yang Ming said calmly. He tilde. With a sneer, Sun Qing walked away with two classmates. Before leaving, he looked at Yang Ming with a dark and gloomy look. Yang Ming's heart trembled. Sun Qing, Sun Qing, you'd better behave like a student and don't do anything stupid, otherwise I, Yang Ming, will not tolerate any such behavior. Yang Ming, you shouldn't conflict with him, Lu Yuan said meaningfully. It was obvious that psychologically he was on the side of the student who called him Lao Lu. Why? As a teacher, I shouldn't tell you this, but since it has already happened, I think I still need to remind you. This student is called Sun Qing, and he is also in our class. His father is a medical representative of the largest pharmaceutical company in Shanghai. Do you know the Water of Life? I've heard of it on TV. There was a very popular advertisement a while ago for the anti-cancer drug Water of Life WLF. Is that his company? That's not the case, but it's almost the same. His father is the agent. All the goods in the entire Chinese region must go through his hands. I don't know how many cancer patients' lives are controlled by his hands. So I don't need to say more, right? Yang Ming smiled. I understand, Mr. Lu, thank you for your reminder, tilde. Old Lu was actually very kind. He just told Yang Ming that the other party was powerful and it was best not to provoke him. It's really great for a teacher to do this for his students. How come you don't have any self-awareness? Do you know that Sun Qing is a second-rate person who has no knowledge or skills? If you provoke him, how can you study well in the next year? Do you still want to get into a good second-tier university? No, tilde. Yang Ming said seriously, to be honest with you, Old Lu, my dream is actually to go to Tsinghua University, and I am determined to get in. Chapter 31 Let Chen Biao deal with Yang Ming. You still have the energy to joke with me at this time? Old Lu said with a hint of disappointment, do you think you are Jing Sisi? I'm not kidding. To be honest, Jing Sisi is a little worse than me in terms of grades, tilde. Old Lu was completely speechless this time. I have never seen such an ungrateful student. Forget it, forget it. If you want to brag, go ahead. I don't care about you. Anyway, you should be careful in school and try not to provoke Sun Qing again, tilde. Yang Ming was also helpless. What was wrong with this world? Why is it that no one ever believes the truth when you tell it at the beginning? Old Lu suddenly remembered something. By the way, I heard that you and Jing Sisi were classmates before. We have been classmates since kindergarten, but how did you know that? She said. She didn't say you were classmates in kindergarten, but when she was signing up just now, she saw your name and asked about it, and I just found out that you were classmates before, tilde. Yang Ming, we are in the same class, but why is his academic performance so good, while you, Old Lu, looked very disappointed in him again? Yang Ming smiled. No matter how good your grades are, aren't you still in the same class with me? Old Lu was speechless. Yang Ming, you are hopeless. Ignoring Lao Lu's disappointment, Yang Ming fell into deep thought. When registering, Jing Sisi specifically asked herself, could it be? Yang Ming was startled. That silly girl Chaitwa, is she coming here to repeat the year just for me? The more I think about it, the more this seems possible. Yang Ming felt that he needed to find an opportunity to have a good talk with Jing Sisi. If this silly girl really came to repeat the year just for herself, then there is no need for that. Pull her back while there is still room for recovery in filling out the volunteer application form. Beauty is a great favor. Yang Ming could help her, but in his heart, she was the one he was most reluctant to owe. This is the self-esteem of boys. Lu Yuan left disappointed, and Yang Ming did not explain anything. Since Old Lu didn't believe that his grades were good from the beginning, no matter how much I say now, he will just think that I'm bragging. In that case, then let's just not explain anything. Practice is the only criterion for testing truth, and action is the best way to prove yourself. There is no point in talking more. Then let me make a splash in the upcoming entrance examination. Brother Qing, this Lu guy is clearly biased towards that grandson. That's right, Brother Qing. Since Mr. Lu won't give you face, why should you give him face when your father is so awesome? Can't you just let the school find an opportunity to fire a lousy teacher? At the corner of the school's knowledge corridor, Sun Qing and his two followers looked at Yang Ming at the school gate, taking advantage of the power of the other party. Do you fucking think I don't want to? But my dad said that this grandson is stubborn and difficult to deal with. It's best not to go against him in his class. This person can't be touched casually. Sun Qing said coldly. Why? Judging from the way he's dressed, he doesn't look like someone with any background. He doesn't have much background, but he has taught many good students. Did you know that the youngest second in command of our Songshan political and legal department is his student? Upon hearing this, the two followers instantly wilted. They are just taking advantage of the power of others, and their vision is far inferior to Sun Qing's. They are all high school students in their teens. It would be strange if they were not afraid of such a teacher. Liu Yuan can't move, but I've got this grandson. He dares to be arrogant to me, humph. By the way, do you know what this grandson's name is? I just looked at the registration form, and it seems his name is Yangming, from number 1 middle school. Number 1 middle school? Sun Qing was stunned for a moment. If I remember correctly, the leader of the last number 1 middle school was called Chen Biao, right? That's right, Brother Qing. His name is Chen Biao, nicknamed Biaozi. He's very fierce in a fight, and all the hooligans in number 1 middle school are afraid of him. Didn't we play basketball with him before? We had a pretty pleasant chat. Sun Qing smiled. Find an opportunity to invite Chen Biao to dinner and discuss with him how to kill Yangming. I believe that with my reputation as Sun Qing, he will still give me this face. Sun Qing couldn't help laughing out loud, feeling the pleasure of his evil plan coming to fruition and avenging his enemies. If Yangming was here, he would probably not be able to help but mock him and call him an idiot. This Sun Qing actually wants Biaozi to deal with Yangming. Just go to number 1 middle school and ask around, and you will know that Biaozi is Yangming's close friend. When that time really comes, I wonder what a wonderful picture it will be. Chapter 32. As smart as I am. Achoo! Why is it that someone is always thinking about me behind my back lately? Yangming rubbed his nose and cursed. He didn't take Sun Qing seriously at all. Not to mention the son of a representative of Water of Life Pharmaceuticals, even if he was the son of the chairman of a pharmaceutical group, so what? He is worth 3 billion in cash and is a major shareholder of Tiffany and Blue Sky. Besides, it's just a high school student. What can he do to me if I'm a law-abiding person? It's just the same old school gangster stuff. Yangming is even less afraid of this one, because Chen Biao, the biggest campus gangster in Songshan, is his close friend. Yangming has a nickname on the court, Yang Crazy. Only those students who really know Yangming know that he is not only a madman on the court, but even crazier when fighting. Even Chen Biao, who was always very good at fighting, felt inferior to him, otherwise he would not have been conquered by Yangming in the second semester of his senior year. Outside the gate of Chiji School, a fashionable girl had been waiting for a long time. This person was Lu Shutong, who sent a message to Yangming last night. She was wearing a purple belly-bearing tank top and a deep blue denim miniskirt, revealing the white abdomen and thighs. I have to say, although she doesn't look as good as Sheng Sisi and Mu Hongli, her figure is really good. The slightly curly waves of her long hair were obviously permed, and the heavy makeup on her face made her look pretty good. The lipstick that appeals to straight men, the strong yet seductive perfume, the faint fragrance, everyone who walks by her, especially men, can't help but take a deep breath. When standing on the street, the rate of people turning back to look at me is not 100%, but at least 90%. From a distance, she saw Yangming coming out of the school gate. She was delighted, and she held up her chest, which was barely C-cup after being padded with several layers of cushions, and hurried forward in her high heels. Major shareholder of Tiffany and owner of limited edition Hennessy Viper. A wealthy son-in-law worth tens of billions. Lu Shutong was undoubtedly extremely upset when she learned everything. She regretted it. She regretted how she was so blind to dump Yangming, her rich son-in-law. Otherwise, with Yangming's favor towards her in the past, wouldn't she be able to get whatever she wants now? After thinking it over all night, Lu Shutong decided to pursue Yangming again. As long as you are willing, you can get back what you have thrown away. Lu Shutong didn't believe that there was a man she couldn't handle. Especially a virgin like Yangming who has never had sex with a woman. With her years of experience hanging out with men in nightclubs, she knows how to use her body as a weapon. For example, perfume, hair, and lipstick. Many people think that the pure black hair style is the most lethal to virgin straight men. Actually, it is not. Pure girls with long black straight hair can indeed arouse the desire to protect in straight men, but flirty wavy girls will make their hormones soar. To put it more bluntly, Lu Shutong knows how to dress to make straight men want to have sex with her more. She wanted Yangming to come up right now. She knew Yang Ming too well. As long as they were in bed, she was not afraid that Yang Ming would not be open and honest with her. By then, won't half of the billions of wealth be mine? Walk quickly towards Yang Ming. Getting closer. Closer? 10 meters. 5 meters. Should I throw myself directly into his arms, or pretend to fall down accidentally and let him help me up before I hold him? Lu Shatong was considering. Well, let us just pretend to fall. This will further stimulate his desire to protect. As long as there is physical contact, I don't believe that my charm can't make your body react. At that time, it will only take a word for me to decide whether to let you go to hunting or go home. 3 meters. Get into good posture. Prepare. Ouch tilde. Lu Shatong faced Yang Ming, pretended to slip and stretched out her hands weakly towards Yang Ming, then threw herself into his arms. Yang Ming raised his head suddenly, as if he was about to be hit in the face on the court. In a flash, he made a decisive flank move and avoided the attack perfectly. Lu Shatong. Yang Ming, help, plop tilde. Seeing the figure fall straight to the ground, Yang Ming patted his chest with lingering fear. It was a close call, luckily I dodged quickly. I am so smart, yeah tilde. Yang Ming didn't even look at Lu Shatong and walked away without looking back. Lu Shatong fell flat on her face and grimaced in pain. Yang Ming's lack of understanding of romance made her feel embarrassed and annoyed, and many passers-by gave her strange looks, which made her explode. Yang Ming. Stop right there. Chapter 33, Adultery. So it's you. I thought it was some idiot walking without eyes. Yang Ming turned around slowly, as if he had just recognized Lu Shatong. In fact, Yang Ming saw this woman walking towards him coquettishly from a long distance away, and he knew what she was up to. Considering the text message last night, this green tea gold digger girl simply wants to get back with her husband now that she has become rich. So of course he did it on purpose just now. Meeting Yang Ming's indifferent gaze, Lu Shatong immediately wilted. Only then did she realize that the guy in front of her was no longer the bootlicker she used to be who she could summon at will. He has transformed himself into a wealthy son-in-law with a net worth of tens of billions. Damn it, I'll fight for my wealth and glory for the rest of my life. In full view of the crowd, Lu Shatong did something that shocked everyone present. She rolled and crawled and suddenly hugged Yang Ming's thighs. Please, honey, it was all my fault before. I shouldn't have treated you like that. Please forgive me and let's make up again. I swear, from now on I will only be good to you. Please forgive me and let's get back together tilde. If a person has no shame, the lowest of the low is invincible. For the sake of wealth and glory, Lu Shatong has become shameless. She hugged Yang Ming's thighs tightly, tears and snot streaming down her face. Dear, I was wrong. I was really wrong. I can repeat the year with you. Can we go to Fudan together next year? Lu Shatong knew that Yang Ming was easily influenced by others. She knew Yang Ming too well. In the past, whenever I cried or acted like a spoiled child, I would definitely raise my hands in surrender to comfort myself. It's a pity that she forgot that people change. Get lost. Yang Ming said expressionlessly. When I liked you, whatever you said was what it was. Now that I don't like you anymore, what do you say you are? There was no emotion in his tone. What do you think of me, Yang Ming? Do you think I will let you eat me just because you want to come back? Everyone has to pay the price for their past actions. Lu Shatong, if you still have a little bit of self-respect, get out of here right now, the farther away the better. That way I will still respect you as a woman. Otherwise, in my heart, you are really worse than a whore. No. I won't leave, Yang Ming, I can't leave you. I love you, I really love you so much, please don't leave me, don't. Lu Shatong climbed up and hugged Yang Ming's waist, refusing to let him leave. Release? No. Yang Ming swung his arm and Lu Shatong sat on the ground. What Lu Shatong did today had worn out the last bit of patience Yang Ming had for her. Shameless. Lu Shatong, if you keep pestering me, I will post your shameless behavior to the class group, to the #1 middle school alumni group, and I will also have someone post it to your relatives and friends group, so that everyone who knows you can take a good look at what kind of person you are. If you don't believe me, just try it tilde. If he looked at her any longer, he would deserve a beating, so Yang Ming strode away. You bastard! I've humiliated myself so much, but this bastard is still indifferent. Looking at Yang Ming's back, Lu Shutong's face was full of frost and she simply stopped pretending. Just wait, Yang Ming. If you dare to do this to me today, I will make you pay back 100-fold in the future. The train of thought of bitches is always so strange, because they never look for reasons in themselves. Hey, beautiful lady, you acted well. What happened? You tried so hard but still got dumped? Where did you come from, you bastard? Get out of my way. Angrily, Lu Shutong glanced at the three people who appeared out of nowhere and cursed them unhappily. These three were none other than Sun Qing, who had just had a feud with Yang Ming, and his two followers. Sun Qing looked at Lu Shutong's good figure unscrupulously, without hiding the aggression in his eyes at all. My eyes lit up even more when I saw Lu Shutong's breasts and legs. What are you looking at? Believe it or not, I will dig your eyes out. Oh, you're quite angry. How about we make a deal? I can give you what Yang Ming, that loser, can give you. I can also give you what Yang Ming can't give you. How about you consider being with me, your brother, in the future? Get lost. Lu Shutong stopped talking halfway through. Because Sun Qing took out 2 thick stacks of red paper and waved them in front of her. Nowadays, everyone uses WeChat, Alipay, and bank balances, and it's rare to see people showing off with cash. But to be honest, the effect is obvious. Lu Shutong's eyes suddenly widened. Yang Ming, that stinking loser, is just a bit handsome. Can being handsome be used to make a living? This thing is more real tilde. Sun Qing saw Lu Shutong's reaction clearly. This way of pretending to be cool has been very successful for him in the past 2 years. He directly put his arms around Lu Shutong's waist and pinched her buttocks hard. So fucking soft. Chapter 34 School Beauty Zheng Cici. The 2 younger brothers next to him stared with their eyes wide open. I couldn't help but give Sun Qing a thumbs up. Awesome. Sleep with me, and all this money will be yours. If you can serve me well, you will get benefits in the future. Lu Shutong swallowed. This stack of money is at least 20,000 yuan. That bastard Shansong looks glamorous, but he is not so generous. Although he still had Yang Ming's hundreds of billions of assets in mind, it would be a waste not to eat the meat that was right in front of him. I glanced at Sun Qing, who looked more pleasing to the eye than Shansong, the 30-something old man. Brother, you should have told me earlier. You just scared me tilde. His expression changed faster than turning pages of a book. With a smile on his face, he poked Sun Qing's chest hard with his finger. The bitch and the dog fell in love with each other immediately. Ha. Sun Qing grabbed it and squeezed it hard. He smiled arrogantly and complacently, as if no one was around. In his dictionary, there is no woman that money can't win. Obviously, Lu Shutong in front of us has added a highlight to what she considers to be a great practical journey. In addition to being attracted by Lu Shutong's figure and face, he also wanted to disgust Yang Ming. In fact, he already had an immature idea in his mind, which was to use this woman to deal with Yang Ming. Anyway, no matter how satisfying it is, he has made up his mind to make sure Yang Ming can't survive in Shanghai. Look at Lu Shutong, who was easily seduced by Sun Qing. Yang Ming felt calm. If you want to be loved by others, you must first love yourself. This is especially true for girls. People like Lu Shutong fully prove that he was blind at the beginning. As for a scumbag like Sun Qing, as long as Yang Ming is around, this bastard will never get close to Zheng Cici. The days passed and soon it was time to start school. Before the start of the senior year of Chizhi High School, the class teacher, Mr. Lu, convened a small meeting with the parents of all the students in the class in advance. In principle, students were allowed to audit the class, but Yang Ming found an opportunity and didn't go. He didn't want to meet Zheng Cici too early to avoid embarrassment. However, as soon as Liu Suqing returned home, she mentioned the fact that Zheng Cici was also repeating a grade. She also said that she had never expected that her daughter, who was so dark and ugly and always followed Yang Ming around when she was young, would become so pretty now. She even compared her daughter to her daughter Yang Mai, saying that other people's girls were getting prettier while her own daughter was getting uglier. This caused the little girl Yang Mai to keep complaining that she must have picked it up, which brought a lot of laughter at the dinner table. After dinner, Liu Suqing specially called Yang Ming aside and said that although the two families were not neighbors now, it was a great fate to be in the same school and class from kindergarten to high school and even repeating a grade. Let Yang Ming communicate more with Zheng Cici in the future and cherish this fate. Yang Ming didn't know if his mother's words had a deeper meaning. he only remembered that his mother used to have a very good relationship with Zheng Xi's mother. Yang Ming didn't want to think too much. I already have Mu Hongli, do I really need to provoke Zheng Xi? Only children make choices, but adults want them all? But is this really possible? If you can't figure it out, don't think about it for now. The most urgent thing is how to make your parents accept your terrifying strength in a short period of time. Otherwise, if something like being promoted to deputy factory director happens a few more times, there will definitely be an uproar at home. And so, the day of school began. Have you heard? The former beauty queen of number 1 middle school is also in our class. School beauty? The one who graduated? Didn't she get into Huden? Is she not satisfied and wants to repeat her studies to get into Tsinghua or Peking University? There are more than 70 people in the class, and Yang Ming's seat is in the middle and back. Since he is quite tall, this arrangement is reasonable. The two guys next to him were talking loudly, so Yang Ming didn't even have to listen carefully, as their conversation went straight into his ears. That's not her. The one you're talking about is Shen Peiyu from number 1 middle school. She was indeed snatched away by Hu Dan in advance. But the one I'm talking about is Zheng Xi, who is not the same person as yours. Zheng Xi? I haven't heard of her. Is she pretty? Of course, I saw her on the day of registration. She was wearing a white floral dress and looked like a fairy. If Shen Peiyu could score a 9, Zheng Xi would be 9.8, a notch higher. Is it as exaggerated as you say? How come I have never heard of such a beautiful girl before? You don't know. I heard that Zheng Xi is introverted by nature. She likes to keep her head down when doing anything. She doesn't like to interact with people and is nervous and stutters when talking. That's why people ignore her existence. No one has discovered her beauty in the 3 years at number 1 middle school. Then how come you know everything now? It was the farewell party for class 3 not long ago. You know Zheng Xi is from class 3, right? I heard from my friend Li Weiran, who is also in class 3, that it was on that day that Zheng Xi raised her head for a male classmate and has since amazed everyone. TSK, I really don't know which animal is so lucky to make a top-notch person like Zheng Xi raise her head for him. Yang Ming. Holy shit, I was wondering how the news spread so quickly. Turns out it was old Li's grandson who spread it. Chapter 35. Not looking for trouble, but not afraid of it. Yang Ming glanced behind him and found that the two guys looked familiar. Needless to say, they were from number 1 middle school and perhaps they had played basketball together. Yang Ming also knew about Shen Peiyu, the school belle who was snatched away in advance by the Huden admissions office. She was in the key class and was always ranked second behind him in the mock exam rankings. That bastard Biaozi used to joke around and say, "Old Yang, do you think Shen Peiyu will develop feelings for you because of what you have suppressed, and will suddenly come to you and confess her love to you one day?" But in the end, the perennial runner-up finally won once. Yang Ming lost, and she became the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Hudu. Now that I think about it, it's really fate. Look, Zheng Xi is here. The guy yelled, and everyone in the classroom looked towards the door. Today, Zheng Xi was wearing a pale floral dress that had turned pale from washing. Her skin is whiter than snow and her features are picturesque. At this young and beautiful age, she is still beautiful and charming even without makeup. It was that iconic hair flicking action again, and every frown and smile touched the hearts of all the straight men in the classroom. It's so beautiful, so beautiful. A few restless ones even whistled. Perhaps Zheng Xi was frightened by this scene. Her face turned slightly pale and she lowered her head subconsciously. But soon she realized something and looked up among the crowd. Just happened to meet Yang Ming's gaze. It's him. She pursed her lips slightly, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. She smiled. It's like I found my backbone. Her face flushed and she lowered her head again. The most touching thing is the gentleness of her lowering her head, like a water lotus being shy in the cool breeze. The whole classroom was instantly boiling. The goddess smiled. Even more beautiful. Zheng Xi, I love you. Xi, you are so beautiful. All kinds of funny and weird confessions emerge one after another. But they were all just good-natured jokes. For high school boys of this age, most of them are still relatively innocent. However, at this moment, just shut up. The classroom door was kicked open, and Sun Qing appeared at the door with his 2 followers. He put his hand on Zheng Sisi's shoulder, looking smug. "Listen to me, Zheng Sisi is my girlfriend. You all better watch your back. If anyone dares to harass her, I'll break his legs." Arrogant. The girls were fine, but the boys in the classroom were certainly not convinced. Some boys wanted to stand up, but were quickly held back by their companions. "This guy is Sun Qing from number 2 middle school." When they heard Sun Qing's name, the boys immediately turned pale and no one dared to speak. It's clear that this guy has a bad reputation. This is what little hooligans always do. No matter if it's right or not, they will try to take over the show first. Sun Qing investigated Zheng Sisi's personality and found out that she was timid and weak and would accept everything that came her way. In this situation, she would probably not dare to resist. In this way, his goal was achieved. Yang Ming's pupils shrank and his eyes narrowed into a line in an instant. There was a fire burning in my heart and murderous intent in my eyes. Just about to stand up, Pa Zheng Sisi slapped Sun Qing with her backhand. The little girl's attack was not actually very strong, but perhaps because the classroom was too quiet, everyone heard and saw it. "Who is your girlfriend?" "I don't know you. I just want to study hard. Please stay away from me in the future. If you touch me again, I will tell the teacher." Yang Ming was stunned. This little girl is really good. Her little universe has exploded? This slap was done beautifully. Sun Qing stood there in a daze. Although the beating was not serious, his face hurt in front of so many people. He never dreamed that Zheng Sisi would resist. However, what he didn't expect was that Zheng Sisi turned around and walked in front of Yang Ming in full view of everyone. "Here, I brought you breakfast." Tilda Zheng Sisi's face flushed. She put it down and ran away. Looking at the cup of soy milk, an egg and 2 buns in front of him, Yang Ming was still unable to understand what was going on. "I Tilda this? Is this idiot planning to use himself as a shield?" "Oh Tilda. That's great, bro. I didn't know you had this skill. It seems like Zheng Sisi is interested in you. Which school did you go to? Let's be friends?" The students in the classroom were suddenly excited. Sun Qing's arrogant attitude had offended almost all of them before, so they were naturally happy to see this guy get humiliated. Looking at Zheng Sisi, whose face was flushed, and then at Yang Ming, Sun Qing's face turned green. "Mr. Yang, you are really determined to go against me, right?" His eyes were staring at Yang Ming like poisonous snakes, and Sun Qing wished he could eat this guy alive. Yang Ming stood up and spread his hands indifferently under Sun Qing's fierce gaze. "If you insist on thinking so, then I'll just admit it. After all, I'm also quite annoyed with you. To be honest, I feel quite good when I see you get humiliated. I don't actively seek trouble, but I want to be afraid of trouble when it comes." Chapter 36 Close at Hand, Crazy Yang. "Brother, you're awesome. I support you. It's so refreshing. Bro, you did a great job." As the saying goes, those who like to watch the fun never mind the bigger the trouble, and I was already unhappy with Sun Qing. Before, no one dared to stand out because they were afraid of Sun Qing's bad reputation. Now that Yang Ming has come forward, they don't mind joining in the fun. This is probably what is called a shaking head warrior. After all, with Yang Ming in the front, it is impossible for Sun Qing to cause trouble for everyone. Seeing that he had suddenly stood against all his classmates, Sun Qing's face became even uglier. He pointed at Yang Ming's nose and said, "Yang Ming, you are so fucking awesome. Just wait for me. Sooner or later, I will make you kneel down and beg me." Yang Ming smiled. "I remember you said the same harsh words 2 days ago, but I am still standing here. Who doesn't know how to brag? If I were you, I wouldn't say anything, I would just beat you up. You don't have to prick others, but you must have thorns on your body." This is the truth that Yang Ming has figured out over the past 19 years. This is how the world is. Kind people are often bullied and kind horses are often ridden. For some people, giving in will only make them more arrogant. To deal with such a scoundrel, the right thing to do is to use a hard fist. "Okay. You're fucking awesome, just wait and see." Sun Qing glared at Yang Ming fiercely. Perhaps he also knew that public outrage should not be offended. If he dared to take action at this time, the bunch of idiots in the class would probably gang up on him. "Brother Qing, is that it?" said Sun Qing's follower Yong Wei. "Yes, Brother Qing, we have been humiliated by this grandson today. How can we establish our authority in this school in the future? This also damages your reputation, tilde. Stop talking nonsense. Do you think I don't understand what you are saying? Do you understand how to avoid being attacked? Don't you see that Yangming has a bunch of idiots following him? So what? They are just a mob. I don't believe they dare to do anything to Yangming's grandson. Everyone dares to fight, but who is right if a fight really breaks out? This? The two followers were dumbfounded. They really haven't thought about this problem. My father taught me that you have to use your brain when doing things. If you want to destroy someone, you must first make him crazy. Let this kid be arrogant for a while, and then see how I kill him next. Brother Qing, you are really cultured, tilde. The two followers were full of admiration. They would never say such words. Sun Qing's face was full of pride. How's the contact with Chen Biao going? We've already contacted him. We told him to block him in the alleyway in front of the school gate after the evening study session. He's already agreed to our request. As long as we treat him to a nice drink, he'll take care of it, tilde. Do you know the severity of the situation? Don't worry, Brother Qing. I will definitely follow your instructions. Give this kid an appetizer first to sober him up. Ha ha, that's good. Glancing at Yangming, who was sitting in the back row, Sun Qing grinned. You dare to snatch my woman? I'll show you how I'll slowly kill you. Yangming, I heard that fellow Sun Qing asked Chen Biao from number 1 middle school to block you at the school gate tonight, tilde. As soon as the news came out, someone here immediately informed Yangming. This is the benefit of winning people's hearts. Who? Yangming was slightly stunned. Who did Sun Qing call to block me? This guy's name is Chen Yingguan, and he sits next to Yangming. He wears a pair of black-rimmed glasses and looks a bit bookish, which is quite pleasing. It looked like he had good grades. Yangming had just chatted with him for a while and his personality was pretty nice, so he could be considered familiar to him. Chen Biao. Yangming, you don't even know Chen Biao, do you? Chen Yingguan had an egg in his mouth and looked at Yangming as if he were an alien. Chen Biao, the leader of number 1 middle school, is particularly fierce in a fight. He also has a brother named Yang Fengzi, who is said to be even more fierce in a fight. These two brothers are notorious. Not only are they good at playing basketball, but even the little hooligans outside dare not mess with them. There is no student in number 1 middle school who is not afraid of them. Yangming. Why do you make it sound like you're some unforgivable evil demon? Is your reputation so bad? Apart from fighting back severely when someone causes trouble for me, I have never done anything against the law. I don't know if Crazy Yang will come with us tonight. It will be terrible if he does. Sun Qing is the leader of number 2 middle school. People like them usually have connections. You'd better be careful. I heard that you are not a boarding student. Otherwise, don't go home tonight and squeeze in with me in the dormitory, tilde. Chen Yingguan, who told you this? Yangming was speechless. I thought to myself, isn't T Crazy Yang right in front of you? Chapter 37. Chapter 37. You will die if you don't brag. Besides, although his nickname was Crazy Yang, he hardly ever associated with any of the questionable students except for a few regular teammates. In the past 2 years, Chen Biao has been influenced by himself and has gradually reduced contact with those problem students. He is on the path to becoming a good student. Otherwise, this guy would not have been able to get into a second-tier university in the college entrance examination this time. How come you're not scared at all? That's Chen Biao, Crazy Yang. The one who should be afraid is Sun Qing. Why should I be afraid? Yangming was too lazy to argue with this guy. He was just talking nonsense and it was not reliable at all. Holding the breakfast that Zhang Sisi bought for him, Yangming threw it on her table in annoyance. Please explain it, tilde. He pulled a stool and sat down in front of her. Ah? Zhang Sisi was startled. She looked up and saw that it was Yangming. Her little face blushed slightly and she lowered her head innocently. Explain what? She stuttered again. Why are you here to repeat the year? I remember you were 70 or 80 points above the first-tier scoreline, right? The girl rubbed her hands in a hesitant manner, proving that she was feeling a little uneasy. After a while, he said, I want to go to Tsinghua University, tilde. Real? Tilde. Zhang Sisi didn't dare to look into Yangming's eyes, but nodded anyway. Knowing the answer, Yangming felt somewhat relieved, but at the same time he also felt a little empty. Fortunately, this little girl didn't do it for herself. Finish these dishes. Yang Ming pushed the breakfast again. I bought this for you, Tilda. I've eaten. But I've eaten too. Tilda Zhang Cici's voice became smaller and smaller, like a child who had done something wrong. I don't care. Don't waste food. Just finish eating. Tilda. Yang Ming pushed it over domineeringly. He didn't know why, but he just wanted to tease this fool. Oh, Tilda. This idiot actually started eating. Yang Ming was speechless. Looking at the fair face that moved due to chewing, Yang Ming couldn't help but pinch it. Little black girl, you are such a fool. You really eat it when I tell you to. As he spoke, Yang Ming snatched the egg that Zhang Cici had bitten a small corner of and stuffed it into his mouth. Watching Yang Ming eat the egg he had taken a bite of, Zhang Cici's cheeks flushed and she was as shy as a ripe red apple. Very tempting. Not far away, Sun Qing watched this scene with a fierce look in his eyes. Yang Ming, tell Chen Biao that I have changed my mind. Beat this guy to death tonight. Yang Ming, let go of me, it hurts. Tilda. Zhang Cici blushed and pouted. It really makes people want to take a bite. Let me pinch you first, even if it hurts. Tilda. Yang Ming is very domineering. Somehow, he just wanted to bully Xing Han Han. Especially since Sun Qing was looking over here with a pair of thieving eyes, the boy had selfish motives at work, and Yang Ming was reluctant to let go. Oh, Tilda. Zhang Cici pursed her lips and really stopped struggling. She was very obedient and let Yang Ming pinch her like this. Yang Ming felt so relieved. Why didn't he realize that this silly girl was so naive before? Thinking of how Sun Qing was slapped by her just now, and her attitude of only letting you touch her, even someone like Yang Ming's vanity was greatly satisfied. Brother Qing, do you want us to teach him a lesson now? Sun Qing's 2 followers couldn't stand it anymore and thought about taking revenge on their eldest brother, but they were stopped by him. This is in the classroom, aren't you afraid of Lu Yuan? The 2 followers fell silent immediately, because the class teacher was a big shot in the political and legal circles of Songshan. Just wait. Tilda. Sun Qing gritted his teeth and said, I won't let this grandson have an easy time. Read books, go to classes, tease Xing Han Han from time to time, and occasionally send text messages to flirt with Xiao Yue. Yang Ming's life was quite comfortable. The most important thing is, because of this guy Sun Qing, Yang Ming has already had some inspiration on how to make his parents accept his change in strength. He planned to do it tonight. Ding-a-ling. The class bell rang. Old Lu walked into the classroom holding a math textbook. Time is tight and the task is heavy. We are all veterans who have experienced the trials of senior year. Next, there will be an entrance examination. The questions are a simulation of the college entrance examination. Everyone should be prepared. I will not say any more nonsense. Now please open your textbooks. Old Lu adjusted his glasses frame, spoke concisely and got straight to the point without any nonsense. Damn, they test your grades right after you enroll. Yang Ming, how are your grades? Chen Yingguan, who was standing next to him, poked Yang Ming with a pen and said, I'm not very good at math. Can you lend it to me to take a look at during the exam? It's okay. If nothing unexpected happens, it shouldn't be a problem to get a full score. Tilda. Chen Yingguan stopped talking for a moment. He looked at Yang Ming with disdain. You will die if you don't brag. Chapter 38. Chapter 38. If you fail, you must stand at attention and accept the beating. Ha ha, go ahead and brag if you want to. Do you still need me to copy it for you? Yang Ming said with a smile. Forget it. I guess you're worse at math than I am. I'd better write it myself. That way I can get a higher score. Tilda. Yang Ming smiled faintly and was too lazy to talk nonsense. He was just waiting for the results of the baseline test to come out so that he could slap everyone in the face. By the way, Yang Ming, what do you think about my previous suggestion that you should squeeze into my dormitory with me tonight? Judging from Sun Qing's expression, he might really block you outside the school gate. Tilda. Whatever. A person of integrity is not afraid of his own shadow. You must believe that good prevails over evil. Tilda. Damn, brother, can you stop pretending to be so cool? Chen Yingguan said unhappily. It was obvious that he thought Yang Ming was the kind of person who looked strong on the outside but was actually weak on the inside. Chen Yingguan, don't be distracted in class and listen carefully. And you, Yang Ming, what are you two doing? A piece of chalk flew over from old Lu. Yang Ming. Chen Yingguan. The day passed in a flash. As soon as the evening self-study get out of class was over, Yangming was the first to slip out of the classroom. Want to run? It's not that easy, Tilda. Sun Qing sneered and chased out, followed closely by his 2 followers. Chen Yingguan watched this scene and shook his head helplessly. I don't know if this guy is a tiger or a fool. He didn't listen to good advice and suffered the consequences. I hope I can see him in the classroom tomorrow, Tilda. The school gate faces the street. There is a slightly dim alley among the vendors selling all kinds of miscellaneous food and stationery. It is the only way to Yangming's home. Sun Qing and the other 2 ran all the way, and finally saw Yangming walking leisurely in the middle of the alley. Several people were excited and chased after him in one breath. You were so tough before, why have you become a wimp now? Want to run? Let's see where you can run tonight. Sun Qing panted and blocked Yangming's retreat. And from the shadows over there, a group of people slowly walked out. The leader was about the same height as Yangming, but wearing a vest he was obviously much stronger than Yangming, like an iron tower. It was Chen Biao. They followed Sun Qing, one in front and one behind, blocking Yangming in the middle of the alley. Ha ha ha, run, grandson. Just keep running. Sun Qing shouted excitedly. Finally, his mother can vent her anger. She must pin this bastard to the ground tonight. Yangming turned around slowly, looked at Sun Qing with a smile and said, Run? Who said I was going to run? Didn't you notice that I was deliberately slow because I was waiting for you? What do you mean? Sun Qing was stunned for a moment, wondering why this grandson is not afraid. He must be pretending to scare me. How can he grow wings and fly with so many people? You take me for an idiot. What do you think I mean? Yangming teased. Pretentious. Sun Qing's face darkened. Chen Biao, tonight, help me pin this bastard to the ground and rub him. As long as no one gets killed, you can do whatever you want. After that, I'll treat your people to midnight snacks and give each of them 100 red envelopes. With a wave of his hand, Sun Qing felt his blood boiling, just like the big boss on TV who spent a lot of money to command his subordinates to fight. Unfortunately, after he finished speaking, the 7 or 8 people led by Chen Biao did not move at all. They stood there with their arms folded, looking at him with a half smile. Sun Qing suddenly realized that something was wrong. Chen Biao, we have already agreed on this. What do you mean by this? Chen Biao didn't say anything. You want to raise the price? Sun Qing's expression became more and more ugly. Just tell me a number. Chen Biao still didn't speak. Chen Biao, what the hell do you mean? Sun Qing was angry. Yangming was happy. Sun Qing, why is it that your words don't seem to work when you shake the person you're talking to? How about I give it a try? Yangming raised his eyebrows and said coldly, Biaozi. Brothers are here, old Yang. If you need anything, just take care of it. Chen Biao responded immediately, and then the brothers behind him responded in unison, Brothers are here, Brother Yang, take care of it. The screams were deafening. The alley was filled with a solemn and murderous atmosphere late at night. I have to say, the scene is quite impressive. Sun Qing's 2 followers trembled with fear, and Sun Qing's face turned green. Damn it, I've been tricked, these 2 bastards are in cahoots. He turned around to run, but bumped into a burly man and fell to the ground. It turned out that Chen Biao had already arranged people at the other end of the alley to guard against Sun Qing's move. Ha ha ha, run, grandson, just keep running. Yangming returned Sun Qing's ridicule exactly as it was. I don't know what is wrong with this guy. He actually asked Chen Biao to deal with him. What do you want to do? I warn you, Yangming, don't do anything stupid, I am. Bang! Biaozi immediately slapped Sun Qing hard in the face. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're wrong, you have to admit it. If you're beaten, you have to stand at attention. You're in trouble now, so you have to be prepared to be in trouble. Do you understand? Even a clay Buddha has a temper. If I don't teach him a lesson, this grandson will really think that Lao Yang is a soft persimmon. Chapter 39 Chapter 39 The closest time to death. Chen Biao, you dare to touch me. If you have the guts, kill me. As long as I have a breath left, I will make sure you die miserably. And you, Yangming, just wait for me. Fuck you. Chen Biao kicked Sun Qing directly in the face, blocking his mouth. Do you think I, Chen Biao, am a vegetarian? You want me to die a miserable death? Do you think I am the student in your number 2 middle school who is afraid of you? I am just trying to scare ghosts. The title of the leader of number 1 middle school is not undeserved. Chen Biao is indeed ruthless in a fight. If he hadn't met Yang Ming who helped him in his first year of high school, he would definitely have been a big jerk after leaving school. The kind that really uses a knife to chop people and disrupt society. Old Yang, tell me, how should we deal with this kid? Chen Biao looked at Yang Ming. Yang Ming smiled and did not answer. Turning his head to look at Sun Qing, whose face was already stamped by Biaozi, he said, "Are you confused as to why Chen Biao, whom you invited, would wear the same pants as me?" Sun Qing's eyes were filled with resentment. He was indeed very confused. Biaozi sneered, "Since you know my name, Chen Biao, then you should know who I have the best relationship with in number 1 middle school, right? Crazy Yang. Yang Ming. You are crazy Yang." Sun Qing's face changed suddenly. Everyone knows that Chen Biao from number 1 middle school is best friends with Yang Fengzi, and they are both well-known ruthless people in the underworld. I have always been barefoot and I am not afraid of wearing shoes. The arrogant ones are afraid of the stupid ones, and the stupid ones are afraid of the desperate ones. When fighting, Chen Biao and Yang Fengzi are the ones who don't care about their lives. Sun Qing never dreamed that Yang Ming was actually the famous Crazy Yang. Who would have thought that this delicate-skinned and tender-looking pretty boy would have such an outrageous nickname? It's all Yang Ming's fault. You don't look anything like your nickname. Sun Qing's 2 followers were so frightened that their faces turned pale. Yang Ming is Yang crazy. I heard that this guy doesn't care about his life when fighting. They don't have Sun Qing's family background, they are just 2 high school students who are relying on the power of others to bully others. Naturally, they are afraid when encountering this kind of thing. You are quite smart, so do you still think I am pretending? Yang Ming sneered. So what if you're crazy Yang? If you dare, just fucking kill me. Sun Qing still spoke stubbornly, but it was obvious that he no longer had the confidence he had before. Because he was unsure, he showed his weakness. Still being stubborn, Lao Yang, just give me a word, I will do it for you without blinking an eye. Biaozi's rough voice frightened Sun Qing. Yang Ming, how dare you? Killing is against the law. You are afraid sometimes? Yang Ming smiled. I will never do anything against the law, but I am always fair. I will treat you the way you treat me. Lao Chen, put a sack on this guy and rub him hard on the ground. Okay. How dare you? Before he could finish his words, a sack was put on Sun Qing's head. Chen Biao was obviously well prepared, and Sun Qing was scared to death. This guy is actually strong on the outside but weak on the inside. He is a coward when he encounters problems. No, no, no. Yang Ming. We can discuss this together. We are all classmates, so we can discuss this together. Now you know we're classmates. Why didn't you treat me as a classmate when you pointed at my nose and scolded me in front of the teacher and classmates in the classroom? When you called people to trample me to death, did you ever think that I was your classmate? Yang Ming looked at Sun Qing with a blank expression. Tell me, if I were to switch places with you, would you let me go easily? Of course not. Sun Qing would definitely beat Yang Ming to death to vent his hatred. Yes, yes, yes. Sun Qing begged for mercy repeatedly. Fuck you. You bastard, do you really think I, Yang Ming, don't know what you are? Yang Ming couldn't help but swear. As I said before, admit your mistakes and stand at attention when you are beaten. You must pay a corresponding price for what you have done, otherwise you will never learn your lesson. Do it. Under the dim light, amid screams like pigs being slaughtered, the 3 unlucky guys were carried away. Biaozi lit a cigarette for himself. In fact, he had quit smoking since he met Yang Ming, but today he suddenly wanted to have a cigarette. He handed the cigarette pack to Yang Ming, who shook his head. You know, I don't smoke tilde. Biaozi smiled and didn't force it. Are you really going to let him go like this? We are all students, we can't go too far. Besides, you have worked hard to get into a 2nd-tier university. It's not worth it if something goes wrong because of this. So it's best to teach him a lesson so that he won't dare to speak out. Biaozi took a deep puff of the cigarette and nodded silently. Old Yang, you always do things in moderation, so every time we fight, I can rest assured that I can leave my back to you, because I know that no matter how fierce I rush, you will always be there to protect me. Biaozi laughed and squinted his eyes as if he was lost in memory. Old Yang, do you remember the time when I got my head chopped off in the first year of high school? Yang Ming was stunned, a trace of palpitation flashed in his eyes, but he soon laughed. Of course I remember, that should be the closest time for both of us to death. Chapter 40 Build your own wealthy family. Who says it's not? Biaozi took another puff of his cigarette. Those gangsters were really vicious. Unlike us timid students, they targeted people where they could die. At 2 or 3 in the morning, if you hadn't carried me across 3 or 4 blocks to get me to the hospital in time, I would have died in that godforsaken alley. I remember you had more than 20 stitches on your head that time, right? 27 injections. You paid for my medical expenses. I didn't dare go home for half a month. If you hadn't taken me in at your house, I would have starved to death. Look, there is still a scar now. As he spoke, Biaozi lowered his head, and under the dim light, a very long scar could be vaguely seen. That grandson of Li Weiran was useless at the time. He just kept crying beside me. He was crying even though I wasn't dead yet. He made me so upset. Biaozi cursed with a smile, and then said, by the way, I remember you broke a rib that time, right? You were more ruthless than me. You carried me on your back for such a long distance without making a sound. If I hadn't heard about it from Yang Ming later, I wouldn't have known it at all. Yang Ming smiled, but didn't comment. That time was really dangerous. Biaozi and Li Weiran came out of the internet cafe in the middle of the night. They were hungry and met a group of hooligans who were eating and drinking for free at a barbecue stall. Biaozi couldn't help but say a few words on behalf of his boss, and a conflict arose. At that time, Yang Ming received a call from Li Weiran in the middle of the night. When he arrived at the scene, Biaozi's face was covered in blood. However, although they were both injured in the end, that battle was still glorious. The two of them, plus the rookie Li Weiran, defeated more than a dozen thugs. It was also in that battle that the names of Chen Biao and Yang Fengzi were established. So apart from being teammates, the close relationship between Biaozi and Yang Ming is not without reason. Biaozi, have you thought about your future plans? Yang Ming suddenly asked. In the future? What else can I do? I'll finish college first. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get into a second-tier university. Otherwise, I would have had to go out into society right after graduating from high school. Is there something wrong? Yang Ming heard something strange in Biaozi's tone. In fact, he had already realized that Biaozi's sudden smoking was a sign. Nothing, it's just that my parents held a graduation party for me these days, and I met those aunts and uncles, the upper-class people. In my parents' eyes, someone like me who can get into a second-tier university is already a blessing from my ancestors, but in the eyes of those people, I'm nothing. Their children are all 985, 211, and have MBAs from Ivy League schools abroad. They don't take people like me seriously at all. Biaozi smiled bitterly and continued, I used to think being the boss among students was really fucking awesome. I was the best in the world and I could call the wind and rain, but now I know that's fucking bullshit. The book says kings, princes, generals, and ministers are not born with special breeds. But that's not true. For grassroots people like us, our fate is actually determined from birth. There are indeed phoenix men in this world, but you and I both know that they are 1 in 10,000. For ordinary people, an ordinary life is their destiny, and it is difficult for a poor family to produce a noble son. Then Biaozi, let me ask you, do you want to change your destiny? Yang Ming suddenly looked at Biaozi with a serious face, his eyes burning. In fact, he had already made plans, but he had been waiting for this opportunity. It takes a good opportunity to make parents accept you subtly. Chen Biao, whom Yang Ming trusts very much, is undoubtedly the best candidate for this opportunity. He needs a spokesperson. All aspects can naturally become the spokesperson for one's own words. Therefore, Yang Ming decided to support Chen Biao to take the position. I think about it. I dream about it even in my fucking dreams. No one wants to be an inferior person all their life, but so what? Many things cannot be solved by just thinking about them, nor can they be made up for by hard work. This is the sadness of being an ordinary person. Biaozi was a little dejected. I can help you, Yang Ming said seriously. Old Yang, what do you mean? Biaozi's eyes lit up, and he suddenly thought of something. I forgot to ask you, what's the situation with Hennessy Viper? And why is the boss of Blue Sea and Blue Sky so respectful to you? Don't tell me that you have always been a hidden super-rich second generation. I don't believe it. I know Uncle Yang and Aunt Liu well. They are just honest and ordinary people. Do you think I will hurt you? Yang Ming asked instead of answering. Some things can be said, and some things cannot be said. Since I haven't even kept it a secret from my parents, I certainly won't tell Biaozi. The system will be a secret that he will always keep in his heart, and he will never tell anyone about it. Biaozi shook his head without hesitation. If you wanted to harm me, I would have died that night 3 years ago. Just tell me what you want me to do for you. What do you want me to do for you? Helping me is also helping yourself, helping us change our destiny together. Yang Ming grinned and said, I already have an immature little idea, which can be regarded as one of my small goals. Earn him 100 million? Yang Ming shook his head. He only earned 100 million yuan, but he already had 3 billion yuan in cash in his bank account. I want to build my own wealthy family. Chapter 41 Brothers. Biaozi was stunned. Wealthy family. What is a wealthy family? Hold great wealth and power. He is domineering and overbearing. Those families that can be called wealthy families have accumulated inheritance for a few decades at the shortest and hundreds or even thousands of years to be called wealthy families. Yang Ming actually said that he wanted to build his own wealthy family? If it wasn't for the high school farewell party, when Yang Ming drove away in a Hennessy Viper with a stunning performance, Chen Biao would have thought that Yang Ming was talking in his sleep and bragging. After all, for grassroots people like them, this is the legendary unattainable existence. How easy is it to build your own wealthy family? Are you serious, old Yang? Biaozi's Adam's apple moved as he pondered the truthfulness of Yang Ming's words. Do you think I'm joking? Chen Biao didn't know that from a purely money perspective, with 51% of Tiffany's shares, absolute control of Blue Ocean and 3 billion in cash assets, Yang Ming was now a wealthy man. However, compared with the real wealthy families, he still lacks the foundation, experience, and accumulation of knowledge to withstand the fortune of the wealthy families. But Yang Ming believes that these will happen sooner or later. Looking at Yang Ming's meticulous and serious face, Biaozi swallowed. Old Yang, what do you want to do? Yang Ming looked at Biaozi and said, I heard that you applied for Shanghai Sports University? Well, I originally wanted to try Shanghai Sports University. After all, the professional line is at the first-tier level. Although the cultural line is only at the second-tier level, it is enough for a sports student to be at the first-tier level. But in the end, I thought about it and gave up. You are all in Shanghai, and it doesn't seem appropriate for me to go to the capital alone. Okay, I won't brag anymore. I was just worried that I wouldn't be admitted, so I chose Shanghai Sports University as a second choice. The admission letter arrived 2 days ago. Biaozi is a student with sports expertise, but he also managed to get into a second-tier university in terms of academic performance, and this was largely due to Yang Ming's contribution. Yang Ming smiled. It's fine if you're in Shanghai. Here. Yang Ming handed over the key to the Hennessy Viper. Old Yang, what are you doing? This is for you. You will drive this car from now on. You have got your driver's license this summer, right? Biaozi was suddenly startled. Lao Yang, you are not kidding. This, such a nice car. Are you really going to drive it for me? This is a fucking Hennessy Viper, and there are only 4 of them in the world. Although Biaozi is very loyal and a good person, he is ultimately just an ordinary person who has not seen much of the world. It is inevitable that he would feel shocked when encountering such things. Look at your naive look. It's just a broken sports car. Have you forgotten what I just said? I want to build my own luxury house. Biaozi stopped talking and looked at the sports car keys in his hand stupidly. Now he believed that Yang Ming was not joking. Okay, I won't brag about it for now. Actually, it's just inconvenient for me to drive this car. My parents don't know about it yet. Do you understand what I mean? So it's just sitting there unused anyway, so I might as well let you drive it. Biaozi stared at Yang Ming up and down for a long time, and finally sighed. Lao Yang, if I hadn't known you for a long time, I would have really thought you were robbing a bank or selling drugs. No, even if you were robbing a bank or selling drugs, you wouldn't be able to make so much money. Forget it. If you don't want to talk about it, I won't ask. Just tell me, what do you want me to do for you? It's very simple. Let's start with the basics. We must first gain a foothold in Songshan, Shanghai. At least, we should be able to show up in front of people smoothly. Biaozi, you are. At the barbecue stall next to the school gate, Ming and Biaozi ordered a lot of skewers and asked for 2 boxes of beer. The 2 of them sat there until midnight. Ming's idea was not complicated. He planned to work gradually from point to surface and first use the resources in his hands to gain a firm foothold in Shanghai. It's easier said than done, and it's actually not difficult to do it with the money he has. The difficult part is to support Chen Biao, the person he trusts the most. After all, he was starting from scratch. If he wanted to do it faster, Ming could actually find someone more professional, but this involves a question of trust. Regarding this point, Ming chose to use Chen Biao without hesitation. Old Yang, I understand what you said. Don't worry, I will do my best, but I still have a question for you, which is, do you want to ask Li Weiran? That's right. Although Lao Li's grandson is a bit timid, he's generally a good person. Can we use him? Ming thought for a moment and said, you can use it, but Lao Li can't entrust him with important tasks. It's not that I don't trust him, but this guy is more inexperienced than you and me. He is speechless when he sees a woman. This is something that can be easily taken advantage of. It is very likely that he will fall into trouble with a woman. I understand. Biaozi nodded. That night, Ming not only gave the Hennessy Viper to Chen Biao, but also transferred 1 billion yuan to him. That night, Biaozi, who usually fell asleep as soon as he closed his eyes when he got home, kept his eyes open until dawn. Thinking about Ming's grand blueprint of building his own wealthy family and pondering the execution of those plans Ming mentioned, he was so excited that he didn't sleep all night. Chen Biao knew that from the moment Ming handed the Hennessy Viper to him, his destiny would no longer be that grassroots Chen Biao. Chapter 42 Good Things. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have unlocked the achievement brothers work together to achieve success. Ming, who was lying on the bed, suddenly opened his eyes. The system is working again? Brothers work together to achieve their goals. Could it be because of what Biaozi and I had done? Just as Ming was thinking, the system's voice sounded again in his mind. Unlock achievement reward, 65% of the shares of Angel Pharmaceuticals. Looking at the clock on the wall which read 3 o'clock in the morning, Ming got up and found that there was a share certificate on his desk, just like the previous times. It's real, not a dream. He discovered that as long as he faced life with a positive attitude and took action, this supreme system of diamond life would take effect. Is this what they call God helps those who help themselves? Really? How you treat life is how life will treat you. If you give up on yourself first, no God can save you. At this moment, Ming is full of confidence in his future. Etc. Angel Pharmaceuticals? Ming opened the share certificate and took a quick look at it. Sure enough, it's the pharmaceutical group that owns the special medicine A Water of Life. Isn't that the group where Sun Qing's father works as a pharmaceutical representative? I'm afraid that guy would never have thought that overnight he would become the big boss who could control the life and death of his family. Ming sneered. Sun Qing, I hope you can behave yourself after what happened last night, otherwise, he. The next morning, when Ming appeared in the classroom intact, Chen Yingguan was stunned. Ming, are you okay? This guy was quite funny. He touched Ming as soon as he came up, as if he wanted to see if he had any missing limbs. Chen Yingguan, take your pig's trotter away. I want to ask you, a grown man, do you have any special fetishes? I'm telling you, I'm a straight man, stay away from me. Ming felt a chill. He had no interest in picking up soap. Get lost, I just wanted to see if you were missing any parts. No, Sun Qing is notoriously cruel, how could you be okay? Chen Yingguan scratched his head. He was from number 2 middle school. In the past, any student who offended Sun Qing would end up with bruises on his face the next day when he went to school. How come Ming looks like nothing happened? Unable to help but roll his eyes, Ming said, what are you talking about? Are you happy when I have something to do? That's not the case. I'm just curious about how you escaped. You should ask Sun Qing how he escaped from the disaster. What's the meaning? Ming pointed at the door. Chen Yingguan looked in that direction in confusion and was stunned. Sun Qing was walking in from outside, wearing a baseball cap and with his head lowered, obviously trying to hide something. But Chen Yingguan still saw the bruises on his face. His nose and face were swollen, and even his ear had a bruise. This? He was shocked. What on earth is going on? Sun Qing was beaten? Who has such a big ability? This guy is very arrogant in number 2 middle school. The 3 questions in a row revealed the shock and fear in Chen Yingguan's heart. Yang Ming pointed at himself calmly. You? Chen Yingguan widened his eyes. Stop joking, Yang Ming. Something must have happened last night and Sun Qing didn't have time to settle the score with you. I was wondering why you acted like nothing happened. He didn't believe that Sun Qing was beaten by Yang Ming at all, and he thought his analysis was smart. As long as you are happy. Yang Ming was used to no one believing him when he told the truth, so he didn't care. On the other side, Sun Qing covered his face and returned to his seat. Noticing the strange looks from his classmates, he glanced at Yang Ming with resentment. His face was pressed to the ground and stepped on hard. You son of a bitch, you surnamed Yang, just wait for me. If I don't take revenge, I'm not even surnamed Sun tilde. Brother Qing, what should we do now? I heard that Chen Biao knows a lot of people, and in the future. So what if he knows a lot of people? He's still a scoundrel after all. My father said that people like him are actually the lowest level of trash. They look powerful, but they are actually worse than dogs. You can kill them with just a little money. Do you know why Yang Ming didn't dare to be ruthless to us last night? Why? Sun Qing sneered, because we are all students, he dare not do too much. Similarly, I can make him lose his arms and legs, but I can't kill him for the time being. It's just that the grandson is a coward. He just beat me up and that's it. If he can't kill me, I will kill you. This guy, when he gets mean, he can't tell east from west. It is impossible to make a tough guy like Sun Qing learn his lesson. People like this should be stepped on to death. Long Wei was a little disappointed. Then, brother Sun, what are you going to do? What should we do? Use our brains. Let's take the upper level route and completely destroy this bastard. What do you mean? Long Wei was puzzled. Sun Qing mysteriously took out a stack of information from his school bag, next tilde. What is this, Qing brother? The answers to each subject in this baseline test. Fuck, this is good stuff. Long Wei was excited. Chapter 43 Father and Son Bureau. For a loser like him, doesn't he just hope to get a few multiple choice questions right during the exam? Now that he has gotten the answer directly, he doesn't care whether he is deceiving himself or not. But brother Qing, what does this have to do with Yang Ming? You are stupid. Sun Qing slapped Yang Wei on the head. Don't you know that teachers like good students? Let's improve our grades first, let Mr. Liu look at us with a higher regard, and get along well with the head teacher. Don't you worry about not making things difficult for Mr. Young's grandson? Sun Qing looked very proud. I asked my dad to ask someone to check Yang Ming's college entrance examination score last night. He was far from even getting into the top 3. This grandson is even worse than me. Ha 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 tilde. Sun Qing's face was a little distorted, as if he had finally found some way to vent his sense of superiority. He didn't know that Yang Ming was sitting behind him and looking at him with a sneer. You got the answer? Yang Ming laughed. Even if I give you a pair of hands, if I can't write more than 200 points with my feet, I lose. Yang Ming is not afraid of fighting, but as for studying, as Biaozi said, old Yang, your academic performance is even more abnormal than your fighting ability. Students, put away your things. We will have a math test during the morning self-study and my 2 math classes this morning tilde. At this time, Lao Lu walked in from outside with the test paper under his arm. The test results will be included in the total score as the math score of this survey, so please take it seriously so that I can have a comprehensive understanding of your true level tilde. Chen Yingguan poked Yang Ming's arm. Old Yang, how are you? Do you want me to copy something for you later? Don't be funny, I'm a man who can get full marks. If you want to cheat, I can make sure you get all the multiple choice questions right tilde. Yang Ming sneered. Chen Yingguan was speechless. You will die if you don't brag. If you can get full marks, I will call you dad tilde. Are you serious, my dear son? Yang Ming laughed. Chen Yingguan was quite funny. Roll. Zheng Sisi in front seemed to have heard the conversation between the two. She turned her head and glanced at Chen Yingguan quietly. There seemed to be some sympathy in her soft and tender peach blossom eyes. What does she mean? Chen Yingguan saw it. Yang Ming, what's that look in Zheng Xi's eyes? Your mother wants to tell you that you are destined to be this son, Yang Ming said with a smile. Hearing this, Zheng Xi's face turned red and she quickly turned her head away. Chen Yang was stunned for a long time after seeing Zheng Xi's reaction before he realized what Yang Ming meant. Get lost, wait until you get full marks. This guy is a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. Does he really treat Zheng Xici as his wife? You still want me to be your son? Get away from me. I want to see how many points you can get in the exam. If you can't get a perfect score, you're my son. Make a deal. The father-son game is quite interesting. Ha ha, you're stupid, you don't know a thing. The math test paper was handed out a long time ago, and seeing that Yang Ming hadn't started writing for a long time, Chen Yingguan couldn't help but teasing him. His English and Chinese are particularly good, his comprehensive science is average, and mathematics is the worst. In the mock exams in my senior year of high school, my scores always hovered around 70 points. If I was lucky, I could sometimes get over 80 points by answering 2 multiple-choice questions correctly, but I never passed. Because of this, this guy was 10 points away from the first-tier line in the college entrance examination. Because he was unwilling to give up, he was able to be in the same class with Yang Ming the next year. Don't look at it anymore. You won't be able to do it even if you look at it again. You'd better wait for me to finish writing it and then copy it for you. I can't say I can get it high, but 60 or 70 points is definitely fine. It's better than writing it yourself, right? Shut up and stop nagging me and disrupting my thinking process. Yang Ming glared at the guy unhappily. Hey! Yang Ming, how can you be so ungrateful? Before he could finish his words, old Lu threw a piece of chalk at him, hitting Chen Yingguan hard between his eyebrows. Chen Yingguan, if you continue to talk and disrupt the order of the examination room, get out. Chen Yingguan. Hot stuff. Yang Ming joked. Chen Yingguan curled his lips. Why are you so proud? Just pretending. I'm waiting for you to call me Dad. Hey, dear son, don't be impatient. It's not too late to call after Daddy gets full marks. Yang Ming indeed did not start writing because he had been looking at the last question from the beginning. Anyone who has taken the college entrance examination knows that the last question is the key to whether you can get full marks in mathematics. This is Yang Ming's habit. When he gets the test paper, he looks at the most difficult one first. Only if you can solve this most difficult question can you get full marks. For a full half hour, Yang Ming didn't start writing. This also caught Lu Yuan's attention. He walked down and took a look at Yang Ming's paper. You want to run before you even learn how to walk? The last question is the hardest. Don't waste your time on something impossible like this. You should get the basic points first and start from the beginning. Every point counts. Lu Yuan's earnest teachings pulled Yang Ming out of his state of thinking. He smiled faintly, turned the test paper over, and did not explain. I understand, Mr. Lu. Seeing Yang Ming's perfunctory look, Lu Yuan shook his head. Young man, it is most important to be down to earth. The math paper for this baseline test was made by Lao Lu himself, and it was more difficult than the college entrance examination questions. Judging from his current knowledge, no more than 1/3 of the class will be able to pass. As for full marks, it should be impossible for anyone to get them. Old Lu's only hope is that Zheng Xici, this promising young talent, can reach 140. Thinking of this, Lao Lu walked to Zheng Xi's side. The serious face just now nodded with satisfaction. Not to mention 140, 130 is definitely the number. I haven't seen such a good seedling in many years. Old Lu's face was full of relief, and the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes smoothed out to reveal a smile. At this time, no one noticed that Yang Ming had already started writing. Chapter 44. I guessed the last question correctly. Multiple choice questions, basically 1 minute per question. Read the question quickly, think for no more than 20 seconds, and then fill in the answer quickly. There are even several questions where the answers are already written down after you finish reading the title. He basically had no draft. People who knew Yang Ming knew that this pervert was best at mental arithmetic. Unless the calculations were extremely complicated, he could write out the answers to general math problems with just a glance. Yang Ming only took less than 10 minutes to finish the 12 multiple-choice questions. And his draft paper is still as white as new. This is followed by 4 fill-in-the-blank questions. After reading the 4 questions, the answers are already clear on the paper. Less than a minute and a half. Yang Ming answered the remaining 6 questions fluently. The gel pen in my hand moved like a dragon or snake, and except for the occasional pause when thinking about mental arithmetic, there was no jamming at all. It took me less than half an hour to finish the first 5 questions. As for the most difficult question left, he had actually already calculated it in his mind when Lu Yuan walked over. All that remains is to steal it from your heart onto paper. 5 minutes later, Yang Ming put down his pen. He spent another 20 minutes going over in his mind all the answers he had just written. Confirmed. At this time, just 2/3 of the entire exam time had passed. Teacher, can I hand in my paper early? Yang Ming raised his hand. Damn it! Chen Yingguan, who was standing next to him, suddenly looked up and was shocked when he saw Yang Ming's densely packed test paper. Yang Ming, are you kidding me? You've finished it already? This guy must be a scribbler. What's so great about it being filled with words? If this was Chinese reading comprehension and writing, even if it made no sense, maybe you would still get some sympathy points, but this is math. No matter how much you write, if you make a mistake, there will still be a red cross. Chen Yingguan didn't believe that Yang Ming would write it correctly at all. Lu Yuan walked down from the podium again and came to Yang Ming's side. He saw Yang Ming's clean, new draft paper at a glance. Cannot. Why? Yang Ming asked. Have you finished writing? I finished writing tilde. Have you written everything correctly? If you have finished, use the remaining time to check and try to get more points. Lu Yuan's face turned serious. Teacher Lu, I have just checked it. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be full marks tilde, Yang Ming said seriously. Wow tilde. Who? The originally quiet classroom suddenly exploded because of Yang Ming's words. There was a chorus of exclamations and boos. The classmates looked at Yang Ming excitedly. Some were disdainful, some were surprised, and more were just there to watch the fun. Of course, there is also the beautiful Zheng Hanhan, who receives unique admiring looks. Only she knew that Yang Ming was serious. As for the others, I have been a student for more than 10 years, and this is the first time I have seen someone so awesome in a math test. He actually told the teacher that it would be no surprise that he would get full marks. Yang Ming, just based on your shameless arrogance, I will admire you even if you get 0 points in the final exam. You have guts. But don't forget our agreement. Call me daddy if you lose tilde. Chen Yingguan gave Yang Ming a thumbs up. Everyone, be quiet. Lu Yuan looked at Yang Ming angrily. He didn't even bother to look at the questions on Yang Ming's paper and slammed the table. Yang Ming, I originally thought that even if your grades were not good, you should be a sensible student, but I didn't expect you to be so ignorant. Finished? Look at your draft paper, it's as good as new. What did you use to calculate? Don't tell me that you are so good at mental arithmetic that you don't even need to make a draft for the whole test paper. And you got full marks. Do you believe this if you say it out loud? Yang Ming was not angry because of Lu Yuan's anger, because he knew that Lu Yuan was a good teacher. The reason why he was angry was because he was disappointed with me, and the reason why he cared about me was because he didn't understand me. Teacher Lu, no matter what you ask, I will answer truthfully. I don't understand why you are so angry. Is it because I told the truth? You still think you are telling the truth? Do you really think you can get full marks? Why not? It's not what I think, but the fact is here. I will definitely get full marks. So, Mr. Lu, can I hand in my paper early? According to the rules of the college entrance examination, you can hand in your paper if the exam time exceeds 1 hour. Now the time has passed, right? Lu Yuan was so angry that he laughed. Yang Ming, you really don't know what's good for you. Go away, you can go out and move freely, but remember, you can't affect other classes. Thank you, Mr. Lu tilde. Lu Yuan put away Yang Ming's test paper, shook his head and sighed. With such an attitude, why bother? Waste of money, waste of energy, waste of youth. Wouldn't it be better to just study hard and get a college degree? Lu Yuan casually threw Yang Ming's test paper on the podium without even planning to look at it. I hadn't done anything an hour ago, but 40 minutes later I finished the test paper, which I had put a lot of effort into and was even harder than the college entrance examination. He also kept saying that he could get full marks. Lu Yuan sneered. It was ridiculous. But for some unknown reason, he couldn't help but pull it back a minute later. With just one glance, he saw the answer to the last question solved by Yangming, and Lu Yuan was stunned. This guy guessed the answer to the last question correctly. Chapter 45. Don't be complacent. You're just pretending. You even got full marks. Don't you have any idea of your own score in the college entrance exam? Idiot. Sun Qing cursed and copied the answers frantically while Lu Yuan was on the podium and not noticing the answers under his desk. Seeing Yangming and Lu Yuan break up, this guy was so happy. If he could get high scores and win Lu Yuan's favor, how would Yangming survive in the class? Thinking of this, Sun Qing felt more and more happy. This guy didn't notice at all that the head teacher Lu Yuan, who was standing on the podium with an increasingly weird expression on his face. How could it be such a coincidence? Lu Yuan's heart was shocked, and he began to look carefully at the last question solved by Yangming. This glance was not a big deal, but Lu Yuan's expression became more and more solemn. This is actually true. Since he made up the questions himself, Lu Yuan solved them all himself before the exam. Especially for this last question, all the numbers were carefully designed by him, and the answer was even more impressive. Yes, this is the answer. The solution is correct, and the idea is completely different from the answer I wrote, so there should be no possibility of plagiarism. Lu Yuan slowly raised his head, and when he looked at Yangming again, his eyes were full of shock and disbelief. Could it be that this guy? Wait, let me look at other questions. Lu Yuan turned over Yangming's test paper and started reading from the first multiple-choice question. The more he looked at them, the more frightened he became, but also the more excited he became. All correct. Lu Yuan took a deep breath and looked at the dream test paper in front of him. He suddenly felt something was unreal. It really is a perfect score. This guy Yangming actually got full marks. Lu Yuan knew clearly what it meant for a student who could get full marks without even writing a draft. He had no doubt that Yangming had plagiarized. After reading the entire test paper, he saw those unique problem-solving ideas and answering techniques, and the entire test paper was almost completed in one go. He didn't believe that anyone could get such a full score. Lu Yuan suddenly remembered that Yangming had said before that he wanted to study at Tsinghua University. Now it seems that he was not joking. Wait! Yangming! Lu Yuan remembered something again. Could this guy be Yangming from number 1 middle school who always topped the mock exams but failed the college entrance exam? It must be him. Lu Yuan smiled bitterly. It turns out that this guy is a pig pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. He even fooled me. Lu Yuan subconsciously looked at Zhang Sisi and found that this female classmate was also looking at him. As if she was aware of the shock on her face, Zhang Sisi pointed at Yangming's test paper on the podium and gave him a thumbs up. Lu Yuan understood immediately. They were classmates in high school, so they must be aware of Yangming's true strength. No wonder all the students were mocking Yangming just now except Zhang Sisi, who remained calm. Lu Yuan originally thought that it was Zhang Sisi's arrogance that made her do that, but now it seems that she has long been accustomed to it. Lu Yuan became excited all of a sudden. Zhang Sisi, Yangming. With these two students here, it will be hard for this year's Chichi senior year students not to be famous. Soon, Lu Yuan restrained his expression. I glanced out the window, but didn't see Yangming. It's better to be cautious and take a look at this kid's grades in other subjects. Call me daddy. Chen Yingguan found Yangming to show off after the exam. This kid is sure that Yangming won't get full marks. My dear son, are you so impatient to recognize your father? Yangming joked, don't be impatient, I heard that the test papers can be corrected before the evening self-study class. It won't be too late to call me then. Get out. I asked you to call me. Chen Yingguan said unhappily. Chen Yingguan felt really fucked up because Yangming took advantage of him every time. You didn't think you could get full marks, did you? No way. No way? You don't know how you filled up your test paper. You're just scribbling. It's Teacher Lu who sympathizes with you that you didn't get 0 marks. Just wait and see, my dear son. Humph, you only know how to take advantage of me with words. I don't want to bother with you and just wait for you to get slapped in the face. Chen Yingguan turned his head away and stopped talking to Yang Ming. You are the only one who wants to get full marks? Idiot, you have offended Lu Yuan this time. Without him backing you up, I'll show you how I'm going to kill you. Sun Qing appeared out of nowhere. This guy forgot the pain after his wound healed. Because he had copied the test paper, he was now confident that he would be able to win Lu Yuan's favor and that he would be able to put Yang Ming under his feet in the class. It seems that the beating I gave you last night wasn't hard enough. How about trying again today? Yang Ming sneered. Don't hit people in the face, but last night Yang Ming's men hit him in the face. Now this bastard exposes it in front of me again. As the saying goes, when you are in the world, beating someone is a grudge, and slapping someone in the face is a lifelong feud. You? Yang Ming, don't be so proud, your arrogant days won't last long. Sun Qing's face flushed. Chapter 46 Investigation. Idiot. Yang Ming was too lazy to pay attention to him. The verbal exchange was really boring. If this kid kept doing this, Yang Ming would not want to cause trouble for him, but if he didn't know what was good for him, he would play some tricks behind his back. He. Yang Ming's more than half of Angel Pharmaceuticals' shares are not to be underestimated. His family's source of income would be cut off in a matter of minutes. Everyone wait a moment. After finally getting through the afternoon school break, Lu Yuan walked into the classroom with a stack of test papers. If nothing unexpected happens, the results for this morning should be out. Really? I have rushed to prepare the assessment papers for the students this morning. I will take a few minutes to distribute the papers to everyone. Please take a look. I will use one class during the evening self-study to explain them. Zheng Cixi, come and hand out the test papers. Zheng Cixi was handing out the test papers silently. Lu Yuan stood on the podium, his sharp eyes sweeping across the faces of every student in the classroom. Overall, the test results were pretty good. Most of the students performed at their true level in the college entrance examination. Of course, some students performed exceptionally well and achieved unexpectedly amazing results. Hearing this, Sun Qing, who was originally hunched over the desk, immediately sat up straight, pricked up his ears, and looked like he was waiting to be praised. Perform exceptionally well and achieve unexpectedly stunning results. Besides me, who got the answer? Who else could it be? Who else? For example, Yang Ming scored 82 points in the college entrance examination, but he got full marks in this exam. Sun Qing's face froze for a moment, with an expression as if he had eaten shit. That grandson. Full marks? The whole classroom was filled with surprise. Holy crap. Is that a perfect score? Lao Yang, you are awesome. You said you would get full marks and you got them. You are a real man. Yang Ming, awesome. I admire you. Chen Yingguan was completely stunned, and Zheng Cixi happened to come over with Yang Ming's test paper. He snatched it away. 150. The glaring scarlet score was there, choking him and making his face turn red. Yang Ming smiled. Chen Yingguan gritted his teeth and said, I'll admit defeat, Dad. This guy is a real man, he always keeps his word. It's just a joke, don't take it seriously, just call me Yang Ming from now on. Yang Ming looked at Chen Yingguan with a smile. That's just the way he is. If someone respects me 1 inch, I will give you 1 yard in return. If Chen Yingguan refused to admit it, Yang Ming might tease him to make him uncomfortable, but there was no need for that at the moment. This guy is a good person, at least he keeps his word. There was a strange gleam in Chen Yingguan's eyes. He originally felt quite ashamed, but Yang Ming's words gave him a big way out. Thank you. Chen Yingguan looked sincere and his tone was full of gratitude. You're welcome. If you have any questions about mathematics in the future, you can ask me and I will do my best to help you. Really? Chen Yingguan's eyes lit up. He had just this idea, but he didn't expect Yang Ming to bring it up on his own initiative. Of course, I, Yang Ming, always keep my word. That's great. Chen Yingguan said excitedly. The biggest problem for not being able to get into a top university is my weakness in mathematics. If you have a perfect student like Yang Ming to tutor you, it will definitely be better than having a teacher give you special lessons. He seemed to see a bright future for himself in the college entrance examination next year. Yang Ming smiled faintly, as if he was indifferent. He is not a warmonger, and being kind to others has always been his principle in life. Impossible! Sun Qing suddenly stood up. Teacher Lu, I want to report it. Yang Ming definitely plagiarized, otherwise he would not have gotten full marks. The thief cries stop thief, but the villain complains first. Yang Ming narrowed his eyes. It's true that you should be kind to everyone, except bitches. You can eat whatever you want, but don't say anything you want. You said I plagiarized. Do you have any evidence? Evidence? Do you need evidence? You were a loser who only scored 82 points in the last college entrance examination, but you actually got full marks in mathematics this time. If you are not cheating, then what are you? So you're cheating too? Yang Ming joked. He glanced at Sun Qing's 128-point test paper from a distance and said with a smile, if I remember correctly, you only got 37 points in math in the college entrance examination. 37 in math in the college entrance examination, and 128 in this test. It seems that your father's connections are not that good. He can only get the answers to this test, but not the answers to the college entrance examination tilde. You? Sun Qing was shocked. How did this guy know that I got 37 points in math in the college entrance examination? Did he investigate me too? Chapter 47 5 Golden Flowers. Don't you dare slander me. I didn't plagiarize, and you don't allow me to make progress. But do you admit that you plagiarized? Sun Qing said coldly. Although he looked calm on the surface, he was actually very panicked inside. He was worried that Yang Ming, that idiot, would ask him to solve the problem on the blackboard. If that happened, everything would be over. If you get a high score, you're making progress. If others get full marks, they're just cheating. Is it because you're prettier that you're so awesome? Chen Yingguan couldn't help but add a comment. This was some low-brow humor, and the students laughed. The grudges were clear and Chen Yingguan couldn't stand it anymore. I see you did well in the exam. Since you said Yang Ming plagiarized, why don't you go to the blackboard and compare? I think the last question is quite suitable. You all go up and explain your thinking process to your classmates. He was the person who knew best how long it took Yang Ming to finish the test paper. Even if he copied it, it couldn't be that fast. It could only be that Yang Ming was already familiar with the topic and wrote it in one go. People are like this. Once they decide on something, they believe in it without a doubt. At this moment, Chen Yingguan believed that Yang Ming was really awesome, just like he had previously suspected that Yang Ming was just bragging. Chen Yingguan, do you really want to die? Shut up. Lu Yuan spoke. He looked at Sun Qing, his face turning green and red, and said coldly, Student Yang Ming did not plagiarize. I can guarantee this. Wow tilde. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole classroom was boiling again. Teacher Lu said Yang Ming didn't plagiarize, so he definitely didn't plagiarize. This guy got full marks based on his own ability. That's awesome. Sun Qing's face turned pale. Teacher Lu, what right do you have to say that? Why do you say that? Lu Yuan snorted coldly, just because I wrote this test paper. I can tell at a glance whether you plagiarized from the way you solved the whole test paper. Yang Ming's solution from the multiple choice questions to the end is smooth. It is definitely not plagiarism. In other words, plagiarism can't copy such an answer. Awesome. Chen Yingguan gave Yang Ming a thumbs up. Even Lu Yuan said so, and he was now convinced. Although Yang Ming did not plagiarize, some students in our class are indeed suspected of plagiarism this time. I am still in the investigation stage. After I figure out the situation, I will talk to some students. Lu Yuan looked at Sun Qing. Sun Qing, come to my office. Other students, get out of class is over. The students looked at each other. Certain classmates? Isn't it obvious that this is talking about Sun Qing? Sun Qing stood there, his face pale. If you try to steal a chicken, you will end up losing the rice and you will end up shooting yourself in the foot. Yang Ming, did Sun Qing really cheat? Outside the classroom, Chen Yingguan couldn't help but come up to Yang Ming and ask him as he saw Sun Qing, who looked like he wanted to eat someone, following Lu Yuan into the office. Probably. Who knows? It has nothing to do with me anyway tilde. That's right, but Yang Ming, how did you, a great student with full marks in math, end up repeating a grade like me? Chen Yingguan was really curious. Just as Yang Ming was about to speak, a fragrant breeze blew over. Then a graceful figure passed by, leaving only a graceful back. This is a very tasteful woman. She is young, in her early 20s, and can be easily distinguished from the students because of her mature attire. She was wearing a sensual black dress with a deep V back and transparent lace from her calves down. Along with her graceful steps, her snow-white and delicate calves make people imagine. The purple high heels tapped the ground in a rhythmic rhythm, and each tap attracted the attention of the men around. Both students and teachers were attracted. This is Dior's first love. This is the hottest perfume sold by Dior recently, known to be a hit with straight men. Chen Yingguan took a deep breath, his face full of intoxication. Miss Yi is worthy of being the most charming woman in our Qiji. She is still so charming. Looking at the indeed attractive figure from behind, Yang Ming asked, "Who is that person?" "Oh my God, you can't be Yang Ming, you don't even know Miss Yi." Chen Yingguan stared at Yang Ming as if he was an alien. Yang Ming shrugged, "Should I know? This Miss Yi is famous." Of course, she used to be the top beauty on the Huden Foreign Language School list, and later worked as an English teacher at No. 2 Middle School for a year. She is a well-known beauty, a top-notch queen. Since she has only graduated for a few years, she looks about the same age as us. She is the dream lover of almost all the male students in No. 2 Middle School. He drives a luxury car, lives in a luxury house, wears famous brands, and doesn't wear anything cheap from head to toe. That's not all. A girl in my class once did a survey and found that she had 3 sets of clothes and a bag a day, and she didn't carry the same clothes twice in 2 or 3 months. You don't know that Miss Yi is not only famous in No. 2 Middle School, but also in the entire city of Shanghai. It is said that she is one of the 5 golden flowers of Shanghai. Chapter 48 The Height of Admiration. She is quite a celebrity. So this Miss Yi is teaching English in our school now? Yang Ming did not feel much while listening to Chen Yingguan's narration. She is really beautiful, and her looks are as good as Zheng Sisi, but so what? It has nothing to do with me. That's right, she is also our English teacher, and we will have her class tomorrow. Chen Yingguan looked expectant and intoxicated. If I can sit in the passenger seat of Miss Yi's car someday, I will be willing to die. I saw Miss Yi get into a fiery red sports car, the BMW M8 convertible. Yang Ming smiled faintly. Are you willing to die just by sitting in the passenger seat? Can you be more ambitious? What do you know? The ancient said that even if you die under the peony flowers, you will still be romantic even if you become a ghost. Miss Yi is the dream lover of all the boys in No. 2 Middle School. Yang Ming shook his head. He is a very pragmatic person. Don't waste time and energy on unimportant people. Please ask Lao Lu for leave tonight. Tell him that I have something to do at home and can't come to the evening study. Hey, how dare you not tell Teacher Lu about this in person? Besides, didn't you hear Teacher Lu say that he would explain the test papers tonight? Chen Yingguan was still chattering and wanted to say something, but Yang Ming had already walked away, leaving him with an indifferent wave of the hand. Damn! He is so cool to get full marks in math. He dares not to attend evening self-study just a few days after school started. Chen Yingguan looked depressed. He was originally planning to ask Yang Ming for help with the wrong questions, but now it seems he can only postpone it. After leaving school, Yang Ming did not go home, but went straight to the most luxurious nightclub in Songshan. He had already told his mother that he would not be coming home for dinner tonight. Stop! Outside of the largest nightclub in Songshan, Dream Paris, Yang Ming was stopped by 2 burly men. It's not business hours yet, no entry allowed. The 2 big men glanced at Yang Ming's Chishi school uniform and saw that he was a high school student, so they didn't take him seriously. I'm here to look for someone. Yang Ming said politely. There's no one here who you're looking for. Get away from here, you student. Wait until your hair grows back. Seeing how polite Yang Ming was, the 2 gatekeepers looked down upon Yang Ming even more. Yang Ming frowned slightly, and continued, the person I'm looking for is called Chen Biao. If nothing goes wrong, he should be inside. Can you please help me pass on the message? Tell your sister. Didn't you hear what I said? I don't know any Chen Biao. Get lost. One of them pushed Yang Ming hard, and the huge force made Yang Ming take several steps back before he could stand firm. Yang Ming's eyes were stern, and there was some anger on his face. Hey? Why are you still not convinced? Do you believe me? The other person raised his hand to hit him. At this time a group of people rushed out from Dream Paris. Stop! Hearing this voice, the faces of the two men guarding the gate changed drastically. Their expressions, which had been stern and cold just now, suddenly turned gloomy and bright, and they ran towards the leading man with smiles like pugs. Brother Biao, you are here, Tilda. However, the man called Brother Biao didn't even look at the two of them, and walked straight towards Yang Ming. Sorry, Brother Yang, I just took over the place, and I haven't had time to train my subordinates yet, Tilda. This person was none other than Yang Ming's close friend Chen Biao. When the two sturdy gatekeepers heard Chen Biao's address to Yang Ming, their faces instantly turned as pale as frostbitten eggplants, looking extremely ugly. Brother Biao? Chen Biao? The new boss of Raptors crossing the river is called this high school student Brother Yang? Brother Biao is the Chen Biao that this kid is looking for. Because it was a new place, the people under him only knew that the boss was called Brother Biao, and did not know his full name. Looking at Yang Ming, these two people are regretting their decision now. We all heard that Brother Biao can't tolerate any grain of sand in his eyes. If we offend Brother Biao's customers, we will be in big trouble. Really? Yang Ming didn't say anything. Chen Biao turned around and looked at the two of them again. Go to the finance department to settle this month's salary and get out of here immediately. From now on, no venue under Dream Paris will hire you, Tilda. Wait! Yang Ming spoke up. Forget it, Biaozi, it won't be that serious, Tilda. There is no grudge in the past or in the present. You can't cut off his financial resources just because he looks down on you, not to mention that it was a flood that washed away the Dragon King Temple. He, Yang Ming, is not a tyrant. Biaozi stared at the two of them coldly. Why don't you thank Brother Yang quickly? What? Do you really want to pack up and leave? The two strong men were so frightened that they trembled, as if they had been pardoned. Thank you, Brother Yang. Thank you, Brother Biao. We promise that we will never do it again, Tilda. Yang Ming waved his hand. Don't judge a person by his appearance, and don't judge the sea by its depth. From now on, don't just look up at the sky. Let's encourage each other and take good care of ourselves, Tilda. After saying that, Yang Ming and Biaozi walked into Dream Paris side by side, leaving the two sturdy men looking at each other in bewilderment. Huzi, what do you think Brother Yang meant by that? I haven't been to school, so I don't understand it, Tilda. I don't know either. But even though Brother Yang is young, the look he gave me just now made me feel even scarier than Brother Biao. Let's be more careful next time, Tilda. When he said this, there was already some fear in the strong man's eyes. That's how people are. You are a little better than him, and they are jealous and hate you. But once they reach the absolute height, they can only look up to you. Chapter 49 Domineering Woman. Is this your first step? In the quiet and luxurious box, Yang Ming Biaozi leaned on the soft and luxurious sofa. There was an exquisite fruit plate and a pile of wine in front of him. Biaozi smiled bitterly. Lao Yang, you gave me 1 billion at once. I am also very scared. This is the best first step I can think of. Now all the nightclubs, KTVs, and billiard halls in Songshan are included in our industrial plan. You know, I was just a scoundrel before, so I can only start with the easiest ones to infiltrate. Your idea is right, but you must remember that your goal is not to become a big scoundrel, but to turn things around and become the master of your own house. Your goal is to become a phoenix man who makes a big splash. For now, these small businesses are okay for you to try them out, but don't really treat them as your lifelong career, Tilda. Yang Ming came here tonight just to see Biaozi's achievements. In general, from Biaozi's level and standpoint, the current results are quite satisfactory. It's good enough to take the first step boldly. I understand. At present, I only regard all of this as a stepping stone. I will slowly accumulate resources and connections, and expand upward step by step, Tilda. I'm glad you understand, Tilda. Yang Ming nodded. You asked me to come here tonight not just to let me appreciate your majesty as a big brother, right? Is it because you don't have enough money? It's true that I encountered some problems, but they were not about money. It's that I was tricked when I took over Dream Paris, and I touched upon some forces that I cannot contend with at the moment. Biaozi's face darkened and his tone became particularly serious. Yang Ming's expression did not change much. He said calmly, what kind of power? Have you heard of the 5 golden flowers of Shanghai? Biaozi suddenly asked. Yang Ming raised his eyebrows. 5 golden flowers? He seemed to have heard this name somewhere today. That is right. Yang Ming remembered that Chen Yingguan had said that English teacher Miss Yi was one of the 5 golden flowers in Shanghai. Could it be that the person Chen Biao offended this time was Miss Yi? But she is an English teacher, so it shouldn't be necessary, right? The 5 golden flowers of Shanghai are 5 legendary women in Shanghai. Besides being all very beautiful, they all have their own terrifying power and background. Unfortunately, the one we offended this time is the most difficult one among the 5 tilde. Chen Biao's face was serious, and he continued, by Karen, the chairman of Loan to Group tilde. Wait! Yang Ming was stunned. The dragon map? Which dragon map? It can't be. Don't look at me like that, old Yang. It's the Loan to you're thinking of. It's the leader of the largest hotel chain in Shanghai. It's a giant aircraft carrier that ranks among the best in the country tilde. Yang Ming smiled bitterly. Even someone like him who doesn't care about gossip knows about the Queen of Loan to, by Karen. This woman's heroic deeds had spread throughout the streets and alleys of Shanghai. In his early 20s, but less than 30 years old, he suddenly rushed into Shanghai and entered the hotel industry 2 years ago like a dragon crossing the river. In just half a year, he quickly integrated the industry with lightning speed and firmly controlled 60 to 70% of Shanghai's hotel industry. While purchasing assets, she helped Shanghai's economic growth increase by several percentage points that year. She was personally received by the big boss of Shanghai and was awarded the Outstanding Contribution Award, which was highly valued and led by the administrative department. She became a hot topic in the market. But there are also rumors that the reason why Bai Karen was received by the top leader of Shanghai and created such a big reputation in such a short time is because there is a century-old wealthy family behind her. And she is the mistress of the head of this century-old wealthy family. It is better to offend a villain than to offend a woman, especially such a scary woman. Yang Ming smiled bitterly. Biaozi, I asked you to focus on your career, why did you cause me such a big trouble? Biaozi was helpless. Lao Yang, this is also my fault for being inexperienced. I was tricked when I took over Dream Paris tilde. What exactly happened? There are too many details to explain in a short time, but this is the general idea. It turns out that in addition to being the Queen of Loan to, Bai Karen also has the title of Queen of Dark Night. Almost all entertainment industries and nightclubs in Shanghai are under her name, and Dream Paris is one of the relatively profitable ones. This time, Bai Karen's subordinate who was in charge of Meng Paris betrayed her, secretly sold Meng Paris to Biaozi at a relatively low price and ran away with the money. Queen Bai certainly didn't want to accept this, so she sent someone to ask Biaozi for an explanation and to take Meng Paris back. Biaozi naturally wouldn't do it since he had bought it with real money, so the situation remained at a stalemate. But the other party threatened that if there was no satisfactory solution within 3 days, they would close down Dream Paris. What a domineering woman! Yang Ming laughed. Chapter 50. A female acquaintance I met in the men's restroom. Biaozi was indignant. She complained, what the hell is this Queen Loan to? Does she really think she's an empress? We bought it with real money and run it legally. She just says she'll close it? I don't believe that. Yang Ming smiled and thought it was just a complaint. Are the procedures and contracts legal? Of course, Lao Yang, although I don't understand, didn't you ask me to ask the boss of Blue Sea and Blue Sky for help? He found a lawyer for me to draft the contract. All the formalities are complete. If there is a real quarrel, we are not afraid tilde. That is to say, this Bai Karen was also tricked by someone, and she was so angry that she used us as fat sheep to make up for her own losses? Yang Ming laughed. This woman is quite clever in calculating that she can get something for nothing. That's about it tilde. Biaozi said depressedly, I'm sorry, Lao Yang, you trust me so much, but I just started. It's okay. Yang Ming waved his hand to interrupt Biaozi. When doing something, there will always be difficulties. If there are difficulties, we should solve them. We just need to not shrink back. Besides, we who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes tilde. Hearing this, Biaozi's eyes lit up. Old Yang, do you have a solution? Yang Ming didn't comment, but just asked, is there any way to meet her? Old Yang, are you talking about Bai Karen or the person he sent? The person he sent should be fine, but if it's Bai Karen herself, it might be difficult. After all, she was received by the person in who do. People of her level, with our current status, I'm afraid they won't even look at us if we take the initiative to approach them tilde. Then let her come to us on her own initiative. Yang Ming joked. What do you mean? Lao Yang, Are you really planning to meet this by Karen? Biaozi was shocked. He found that he was increasingly unable to see through Yangming's thoughts. It seemed that this former close friend was no longer on the same level as himself in terms of both his vision and way of thinking. Of course, these do not affect Biaozi's brotherhood with Yangming. How can we solve the problem without seeing the real owner Tilda? But how could she take the initiative to meet us? Yes. Yangming licked his lips and showed a cunning smile. If she really attacks Meng Paris, then if she does it on the first day, we will do it on the 15th day. Biaozi, you. Yangming and Chen Biao talked in the box for several hours. The fruit plate on the table was slowly running out, and the beer was also decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Yangming drinks less, Biaozi drinks more. After hearing Yangming's plan, the boy was so happy that he couldn't stop grinning, and said drunkenly, "Old Yang, can this really work?" "Don't worry, it will definitely work," burped Tilda. After drinking a bottle of beer, Yangming burped. He drank 10 bottles and was half drunk. That was enough for tonight, and Yangming had no plans to drink any more. He, Lao Yang, I find that you are getting worse and worse. I'm afraid Bai Karen will be so angry that she will slam the table when she finds out, right? Lao Biao smiled innocently. How come you, such a cunning fellow, were fooled by that bitch Lu Shatong? Yangming was stunned for a moment, then smiled. Yeah, how come I was fooled by that woman Tilda? But soon, Yangming smiled. The corners of his mouth lifted slightly, a relieved smile, calm and indifferent. Perhaps this is what is called the person in charge is the most confused. Even the smartest people can sometimes not see the reality clearly. This can only mean that I really liked her at the beginning, and now, I really don't like her at all. Yes. Sheng Sisi is so good. I think Sheng Sisi is a good match for you. Old Yang, you must take good care of. After searching for a long time, there was still no follow-up. With a loud thud, Biaozi, weighing 180 kilograms, fell to the ground. 2 boxes of beer, this guy drank himself to death. He was snoring loudly and sleeping soundly on the ground. Yangming smiled, asked someone to come in to clean up the mess, gave a few instructions, and prepared to go home. His steps were a little unsteady. Yangming was half drunk, but his mind was actually in the clearest state. When I reached the door, my bladder rebelled and I felt the urge to pee, so I turned around and went into the bathroom. When he took out the faucet and was about to open the gate to release the water, a figure suddenly flashed over and leaned directly on Yangming's back. The force of the impact was so strong that Yangming was almost knocked into the urinal. Damn it, buddy, I'm a man and I like women, I'm not into you, find someone else Tilda. Something is wrong. After saying this, the other party not only did not walk away, but instead hugged Yangming's neck with both hands. The whole person was hanging on him. Fuck. You fucking. Yangming was about to start cursing, but he quickly realized that something was wrong. Because it felt like there were 2 soft lumps pressing against my back. Is it a woman? There is the sound of hair fluttering by my ears, accompanied by bursts of pleasant perfume. Why is it a woman? Did I go into the wrong restroom? No, this is a standing urinal. Girl, this is the men's room, you. Yangming turned around abruptly, and was stunned when he saw the woman's face clearly. Oh my god. Why is it you? Miss Yi. Chapter 51 Who is the gangster? Long eyelashes and thick eyeliner. Even though she's wearing smoky makeup, you can still tell at a glance that she's a stunning beauty. The fiery red deep V long skirt perfectly highlights her curvy figure. Her chest is covered with a large area of white, revealing a bottomless ravine. Hiss! Yangming sucked in a breath of cold air, quickly looked away and forced himself to zip up his pants, but when he lowered his head, he inevitably touched the pair of straight calves. The ankles with azure blue high heels are spotless, the silk stockings are dusty and the skin is icy white. These should be the legs. This woman was none other than Miss Yi, the English teacher I saw at school a few hours ago. One of the 5 golden flowers in Shanghai and the dream lover of all the male students in No. 2 middle school. Her face was slightly red, and her star-like eyes were narrowed into a line, so that only a few scattered glimmers of light could be seen. She just leaned on Yangming's shoulder, almost her whole body pressed against Yangming's chest. The person who was so close to me not only smelled good perfume and feminine body odor, but also had a pungent smell of alcohol. Judging from her half-asleep and half-awake state, it goes without saying that she was drunk, just like Biaozi. What happened to being a role model? Teacher Yi, wake up tilde. Yang Ming smiled bitterly. If Chen Yingguan knew that her dream lover was lying in my arms, she would probably team up with all the boys in number 2 middle school to hunt me down. Teacher Yi, wake up, wake up. Yang Ming shook the head, but nothing happened. Where is the person? He was here just now, how come he disappeared in the blink of an eye? Suddenly, a conversation between several people was heard in the corridor outside the toilet. Don't worry, that woman is almost drunk, she definitely can't run away. Let's look carefully, she must be nearby. Do you think this woman will hide in the men's restroom? It's hard to say, let's go in and take a look. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Ming clearly felt the woman in his arms tremble. She had been lying limply on Yang Ming's shoulder. She barely opened her eyes and said weakly, help me, I've been drugged tilde. Drugged? No wonder I felt something was wrong with her. Both his complexion and condition were very abnormal. It turned out that he had been drugged. Listening to the footsteps getting closer and closer in the corridor outside the door. The woman's face turned pale, and she begged, please, if he finds me tonight, I'm doomed tilde. To save? Or not to save? He is not a nosy person, but he is not cold-blooded either. What's more, drugging girls is something he despises in the first place, not to mention that the target is a female teacher at school. So at the moment when the person outside was about to approach the toilet, Yang Ming made a prompt decision and pulled the person closer to the squat toilet cubicle. Bang! The door panels are closed tightly at the same time. Bang bang bang! Is there anyone inside? Soon, someone knocked on the door outside. Judging from the footsteps, there are at least 7 or 8 people. Yang Ming remained calm, someone tilde. What are you doing in there? The man outside asked in a bad tone. Why are you asking that? What else can you do in the toilet? Besides, this has nothing to do with you. Who are you? Are you fucking taking a shit while standing? The man knocked hard on the door, and at the same time, he saw a pair of eyes under the cubicle. Are you fucking sick? If you have a voyeurism fetish, go home and see your dad. I like to pee in the squat toilet, isn't that okay? Do you care? Yang Ming cursed half seriously, and as he spoke, the sound of running water was heard. He was really peeing. Firstly, it was to make it look realistic, and secondly, I had drunk 8 or 9 bottles of beer with Biaozi before, and I really couldn't help it. You fucking. Xiaoxin, forget it, don't make things more complicated tilde. It seemed like someone held back the guy who wanted to break out and curse at Yang Ming. Did you see clearly? How many people are there inside? Someone asked. There is only a pair of men's feet, peeing while standing, there must be only one person tilde. Okay then, there's no toilet, let's go look somewhere else, don't let her run away tilde. Then I heard the guy who had knocked on the door before cursing and saying, don't let me touch you next time, followed by the sound of footsteps leaving. Miss Yi in the cubicle finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that she was lying on Yang Ming's back, with her head on his shoulder, her hands around his neck and her legs around his waist like an octopus. Just now she didn't even dare to breathe, for fear that these people would know she was inside. Fortunately, this kid is smart, otherwise, Miss Yi, with her starry eyes slightly closed, suddenly stiffened. His face suddenly turned blood red, like a cooked shrimp. It turned out that Yang Ming was peeing while holding the handle. Looking down from her perspective, that unintentional glance, the scene is indescribable. You hooligan! You put me down! Miss Yi was barely able to catch her breath and spat fiercely. It seemed that it felt a little unsatisfied that its eyes were polluted, and it bit Yang Ming's shoulder hard. Hiss! Damn it! Mr. Yi, I just saved you. You're just destroying your bridges. What does it mean if you bite me? Besides, am I the one who's clinging to you? It was you who was holding me. You should let me go. Yang Ming was speechless, unaware that he was being watched. Of course, he wouldn't care about this kind of thing, because he isn't the one who suffers anyway. If I don't let go, what if they are still waiting for me outside? He called him a hooligan, but his body was still honestly hugging him. Yang Ming didn't know who was the hooligan. Nowadays, boys really need to protect themselves when they are outside. Chapter 52, Female Nervousness. Come down, the person is gone. Don't worry. Yang Ming said helplessly. I don't know them, and I don't know you either. They won't doubt my behavior just now, Tilda. Although this woman is not heavy, it is very uncomfortable to keep her hanging like this. Don't lie to me. If you lie to me, I will bite you to death. Miss Yi pouted. When she was drunk, her words sounded like she was talking in her sleep, which was quite cute. You're still biting me to death. You're a teacher after all, just like a child, Tilda. What's wrong with the teacher? Can't the teacher have his own private space and private life? I'm off work now. What I hate most is men like you who look at people with tinted glasses. You always think that women in certain professions should stay the same. Women are also human beings, okay? Can't they have a little private life? Yang Ming was amused. You are quite arrogant to confront me, but why did you ask me to save you just now? Just confront him directly, or I will call more people in for you, and you can fight with them face to face. Yang Ming went out after saying that. No. I was wrong. Miss hugged Yang Ming's back again. Hiss. He really wanted to curse. This is a blatant provocation. Yang Ming touched his face and said, Do I look so safe? I look like a good kid who won't do anything bad? Hey, Mr. Yi, I want to ask you. Or Tilda. Before Yang Ming finished speaking, he heard a vomiting sound from behind him. A hot, sticky liquid invaded his back. School uniform, vest, instantly transparent. Needless to say, you know what happened. Fuck. Yang Ming's face stiffened. What are the 5 golden flowers? What is the dream goddess and public sweetheart who wears 3 sets of clothes and 2 bags a day and never repeats them for 3 months? What's wrong with being good looking? Isn't she just a drunken crazy female hooligan? Hey! Why don't you tell me something? Where is your home? How can you just fall asleep after throwing up? After finally cleaning the smelly stains on my body, I found Miss Yi lying dead next to me. He used the ground as his bed and lay down on his back. This woman is really careless. Isn't she afraid that I will do something to her because of her beauty? Looking at his school uniform, Yang Ming suddenly understood. It turns out that this lady must have known that I was a student with special needs, so she was so relieved. Hey! I'm unlucky today. Even my mother has never been served like this in my life, Tilda. Yang Ming muttered, What else can he do? Are you really going to throw her out on the street? What should I do if someone picks up my body? There was no other way. Yang Ming had to do it on the back of this aunt whom he had just met. Hey, Teacher Yi, wake up, Teacher Yi, where is your home? I'll take you back. Yang Ming slapped the girl's face hard, showing no mercy at all. Don't move, it hurts. Miss Yi, who was almost unconscious, was half asleep and half awake, rubbing her face and mumbling. Her mouth is pouted high, and her rosy face makes people want to take a bite. Then tell me where your home is. Hey, why are you biting me? Don't move. Where is your hand? Hiss. Yang Ming gasped. This Miss Yi has no drinking habit at all. He was rubbing his head against my back like a little wild cat, and his hands were touching me more and more excessively. Female demon, I'm not Liu Xiaohui. If you really piss me off, I can't guarantee that I won't do anything to you. I am just a bitch. Why would I bother to help this drunkard? Yang Ming gnashed his teeth and his eyes turned red. Yang Mai. Open the door quickly. When I got home, it was almost 12 o'clock. Who is it? Brother? You're not sleeping so late and you're knocking on me. Who is this? Shatilda. Yang Ming made a shushing gesture. Keep your voice down, don't disturb my parents. Come on, help me. He really couldn't find out where this girl's home was, and it was not convenient to leave her on the street, so Yang Ming had no choice but to take her home. Fortunately, my parents were already asleep, otherwise there would have been a huge uproar. Yang Mai stared in shock at Miss Yi, who was sleeping on Yang Ming's back with disheveled hair like a mad woman, her eyes wide open. The sleepy girl suddenly woke up. Brother, you didn't kill anyone, did you? I won't help you deal with the body, let's turn ourselves in and try to get leniency. Yang Ming slapped Yang Mai's head fiercely. Screw you, big head ghost, read less of those ridiculous and bloody suspense novels in the future, can't you expect something good from me? Didn't kill anyone? Then you? Yang Mai pointed at Miss Yi with a look of doubt. Indeed, this girl had been making a fuss all night and now lay limp on his back, looking like a corpse. She is a living person, she is just drunk. Drunk? Where did he come from? Yang Mai carefully sniffed his breath and found that he was still alive. The little girl was relieved. Could this be the sister-in-law who bought a bracelet for our mother and gave me a necklace? No. She's just a crazy woman I found on the road. She vomited all over me before. You should wash her and change her into a clean set of pajamas. She can stay in your room tonight. We, brother and sister, should just consider it as a good deed. Ah? Ah what? Go quickly. Why don't you go yourself? Are you stupid? I'm a man, do you think it's appropriate? Yang Ming was really speechless. This sister is so stupid. How come her IQ is nothing like mine? Okay then, tilde. Yang Mai yawned and was quite obedient. This girl has the same temperament as her mother Liu Suqing, with a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She is still very kind. While Yang Mai was changing Miss Yi's clothes, Yang Ming rushed into the bathroom. The cold water sprayed down his face, and Yang Ming finally breathed a sigh of relief. I was stuck by this female demon for the whole night. I could only look at her but not eat her. Is she inhuman? Thinking of Miss Yi's hot and sexy body, the fire that had just been extinguished by cold water was ignited again. Chapter 53 Chapter 53 Monster. Half an hour later. Brother! If you don't come out, I'm worried that this sister will wake up my parents, tilde. Oh. Wait, I'll be ready soon, I'll be right out. Brother, you usually take no more than 5 minutes to take a bath. Why did it take so long today? Yang Mai glared at Yang Ming, only to find that her brother's face suddenly turned red. Why are you blushing, brother? Hey, come and help me, this girl is such a sissy, she's about to fall down. Yang Ming quickly stepped forward to help, and the two of them carried Miss Yi into the bathroom. After struggling for more than an hour, the two siblings finally dealt with the old lady. Lying on their comfortable big bed once again, Yang Ming was completely exhausted. Damn it, what did I do to offend such a girl today? As soon as he closed his eyes, the exhausted Yang Ming fell asleep immediately. That night, he was torn between his conscience and his desires. Miss Yi is all in my dreams. The next morning, Yang Ming had to change his underwear again. My parents and sister had already gone out, and breakfast prepared by my mother was placed on the table. Judging from the situation, except Yang Mai, no one knows that there is an uninvited guest sleeping in the house. To avoid embarrassment, Yang Ming did not stay any longer. After washing up, I left this note for Miss and slipped out of the house and went straight to school. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Miss Yi woke up from her dream. She stretched lazily and made comfortable sounds. But when she saw everything in the room and the unfamiliar pajamas on herself, her face changed instantly and her butt bounced up as if it was equipped with a spring. Then a horrifying scream was heard from the room. Ay! The whole building shook. Who am I? Where am I? Why am I here? Miss rubbed her hair desperately, and it became completely messy. Recall. Quick, remember. She kept reminiscing. She still remembered what happened in Dream Paris. She was tricked by that bastard Xia Seizure into drinking alcohol, and then drugged. Then she escaped into the men's restroom of Dream Paris. Yes. Men's restroom. That student. Miss Yi thought of Yang Ming. That student saved me. Then I remember vomiting all over him. Then I vaguely heard him asking for my home address, and then Miss Yi was startled. And he brought me here? Her face became increasingly ugly. Vaguely, she remembered someone taking off her clothes and bathing her. Because the water temperature was so comfortable, I sank completely and lost consciousness. At this moment, Mrs. Face turned pale. She cried. Woo. You bastard, you filthy hooligan, you are not a man for taking advantage of someone's misfortune. You have defiled my innocent body like this, don't let me find you, otherwise I will castrate you today. Tears fell like beads that had broken off the string, and Miss Yi gritted her teeth. Old Yang, you are really amazing. Last night I told Teacher Lu about your leave and Teacher Lu said he knew it without asking any questions. Tell me the truth, is there something fishy going on between you and Teacher Lu? Chen Yingguan seemed to have become Yang Ming's little fanboy, and would pop up in front of Yang Ming's eyes from time to time. Yang Ming glanced at him and ignored him, but turned around and asked, "Is there an English class today?" "Yes, it will be in the first period this afternoon." "Why? Did you join Miss Yi's harem after seeing her beauty yesterday?" Yang Ming gave Chen Yingguan a look that showed he should figure it out himself, and then ignored him. "I have classes in the afternoon. I don't know if that lady has woken up yet. I guess she won't come to class today. But that woman probably doesn't remember me after she lost consciousness." Thinking of this, Yang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. This is better, so as to avoid embarrassment. "Hey, old Yang, what are you looking at? Miss Yi is a goddess, okay? I tell you, every man who has seen her, regardless of gender, age or status, will be captivated by her." "Yang Ming, that's because you've never seen that weirdo get drunk and act crazy. What kind of goddess is this? She's just a psychopath. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she will look like a nobody when she is drunk. No alcohol at all." Yang Ming sneered. Hey, Lao Yang. The look in your eyes is getting more and more weird. I know you are good at studying and you can look down on me, but I will never allow you to blaspheme my goddess. Your goddess slept at my house last night. I carried her back home." Chen Yingguan was stunned for a moment. "Old Yang, what are you talking about in your sleep in broad daylight? Have you been drinking? Why don't you have a plate of peanuts? If you had even a single peanut, you wouldn't be so drunk." Ha, you're killing me with laughter. I admit that you are a little handsome, but that doesn't mean you're so drunk. Yang Ming. Only compete with people who share the same interests, and don't argue with fools. In this world, why is it that no one ever believes the truth? Ding-a-ling. The class bell rang. "I don't want to listen to your bragging, Lao Yang. This is my goddess Miss Yi's class, I need to listen carefully. Don't talk to me later, so as not to affect my image in Mrs. Hart Tilda." Yang Ming was too lazy to pay attention to this idiot. A dog licks a dog and gets nothing. Especially this kind of unknown bootlicker, there is no future. Yang Ming thought Miss Yi would not come, so he was a little surprised when this woman appeared in the classroom with exquisite makeup. She was wearing a grey miniskirt, a snow-white shirt, yellow high heels, and a pair of black-rimmed glasses, looking mature and intellectual. Snow-like skin, stunning beauty. The smart outfit perfectly sets off her tall and slender figure. Especially the skirt, all the students, regardless of gender, focused their eyes on her legs as soon as they entered the room. Thinking of the ridiculous things that happened in the toilet last night and in his dream later, Yang Ming couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. What a monster! Chapter 54 No Trace. If I had? Yang Ming, what are you thinking about? Can you afford to mess with a woman who looks like trouble at first glance? Stop your unrealistic thoughts immediately. In his heart, another voice quickly cut off Yang Ming's wild thoughts. The woman had indeed changed into a new set of clothes, which was not the one I washed for her last night. "Hello everyone, my name is Ruiwei Yi, nice to meet you." With a smile as beautiful as a flower, she greeted all the classmates warmly. "Hello everyone, my name is Yi Weirui, and I am your English teacher for your senior year. You can call me Miss Yi, or Xiaoye, Sister Yi, Sister Weirui, or even just call me by my full name. I don't mind being addressed, and I'm about the same age as you all, so just call me whatever you like, Tilda. She is friendly and cheerful, and she is also beautiful." Yi Weirui immediately captured the hearts of all the students. The classmates responded enthusiastically and greeted Miss Yi. Especially people like Sun Qing, their eyes seemed to be glued to Teacher Yi, and once they were fixed on him, they could not move away. Yang Ming was not as active as other students. On the contrary, he deliberately avoided Yi Weirui's gaze. But somehow, they bumped into each other. Yi Weirui was obviously stunned when he saw Yang Ming. Then the corners of his mouth lifted slightly, revealing a sneer. Yang Ming's heart shuddered, he sensed a murderous aura. What's going on? This woman must remember me, but why did she look like she wanted to eat me just now? Really? Damn it! Could it be that this woman found my underwear that I hadn't had time to wash this morning? Yang Ming was speechless. After all, I saved you once, so it's not too much to have a wet dream, right? You even want to control my dreams, aren't you too overbearing? Forget it, at worst I'll just stop contacting you and stay away from you. With my English grades, Master Yang, do I still need you as an English teacher? Funny. But to Yang Ming's surprise, Yi Weirui's weird smile only flashed for a moment, and soon she started the class as usual. It was like what happened last night never happened. What a weird woman. I'd better stay away from her in the future, Yang Ming thought to himself. Yang Ming, come to my office for a moment, Yang Ming, who was about to leave after class, froze there. Teacher Yi, is there something wrong? Yang Ming shrank his neck. For some reason, he felt a little guilty. Something happened. Yi Weirui had a blank expression on his face, and it was impossible to tell whether he was happy or angry. After she finished speaking, she turned around and left the classroom, not giving Yang Ming any chance to refuse. Damn, why does my goddess Weirui want to see you? Chen Yingguan came over immediately. Yang Ming was getting annoyed, and said unhappily, why don't you go and ask her why she wants to see me? I just happen to want to know, Hee, forget it, you should go quickly and don't let Goddess Weirui wait anxiously, Look at you, you coward. Yang Ming spoke righteously on the surface, but he was actually very panicked inside. Wouldn't that woman beat herself up in the office? Thinking about what happened last night, this girl's character is really possible. I walked into the office with a nervous mood. There were no other teachers in the office at that time, only the two of them. Sit down, Yi Weirui pointed to the empty seat at the table and motioned to Yang Ming. No need to sit down, Mr. Yi. Just tell me what you want to say, Yi Weirui stared at Yang Ming. Why are you so nervous? Have you done something wrong and you don't dare to face me? In fact, she was sneering in her heart. Son of a bitch, are you scared now? Why weren't you scared when you were bathing me last night? Teacher Yi, I don't understand, what do you mean? Don't understand? Don't understand why you can't even look up at my eyes? Teacher Yi, I really don't understand, Yi Weirui slammed the table. You filthy rascal. Are you pretending again? Her eyes were like knives, her face was cold and frost-covered. You dare to do it, but not to take responsibility. What kind of man are you? Believe it or not, I will castrate you right now. Looking at Yi Weirui, who suddenly became vigorous, Yang Ming felt a chill in his crotch. What outrageous thing did I do to her that made this woman want to castrate herself? Chapter 55 The Crying Woman. Is this what I'm talking about? Yang Ming, I'm warning you, stop evading the main point and confusing me. Do you think I'll let you go? Not this? What is it? Yang Ming was stunned. Apart from that, I haven't done anything to offend her. Instead, I helped her a lot and even got vomited on by this old lady. I was exhausted cleaning up for half the night. Keep pretending. Don't you know what you have done? If you don't tell the truth, I will have the school expel you, Yi Weirui said coldly. Do you think there is, remind me? Yang Ming crossed his arms across his chest, looking like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. The worst that can happen is a fallout. Anyway, old Yang, have nothing to fear. You are shameless. You filthy rascal. Yi Weirui's face flashed red as she pointed at Yang Ming with a look of shame and anger. In her eyes, Yang Ming's frankness was a demonstration. I'm not talking about a wet dream. What is that? You. What about me? Teacher Yi, please explain it clearly. Yang Ming was also anxious. Procrastinating. The student was not so naive either. He was really confused last night. Why did he choose to believe him as soon as he saw him wearing Chi-Chi's school uniform? Damn the alcohol, damn this bastard sheer seizure. I'm not done with you. Her plump breasts rose and fell, and it took Yi Weirui a long time to suppress the anger that was about to explode in her chest. Don't be angry, just think of it as being looked at by a dog. She stared at Yang Ming coldly. Were you the one who gave me a bath and changed my clothes last night? She decided to expose the student's hypocritical, treacherous and shameless face. Expose the ugly face beneath his handsome appearance. Yang Ming suddenly realized. No wonder this woman looked like she had eaten a gun. Did she think he had seen and touched her nakedly? Given her paranoid personality, she wouldn't think I violated her, right? Yang Ming suddenly felt speechless. What? You have nothing to say? Just keep pretending. Aren't you quite good at pretending? Yi Weirui sneered repeatedly. Seeing Yang Ming having nothing to say, she felt very happy. Expose the ugly face of the hypocritical person and leave him speechless. It feels great. Yang Ming. He really had nothing to say. He was dumbfounded by the woman's intelligence. Don't think you'll be fine if you don't say anything. I'll tell the school about this, and you can expect to be expelled. Also, I'll notify the police. What you did to me was, at best, indecent assault, and at worst, attempted rape. You can expect to go to jail, Tilda. Oh my God. Yang Ming couldn't bear it. After all, I am your savior. Even if it's not a fair thing to do by hand, you can't just burn your bridges after crossing the river. Old Yang, didn't he really sleep with you? You dare to scold me? Yi Weirui widened his eyes and stared at Yang Ming. What is wrong with scolding you? You are just a stupid pig. Yang Ming was angry. Yes, I helped you wash the bath, so what? Not only did I see everything, I also touched everything. Unfortunately, I really have no intention of molesting you, and as for raping you, it is even more impossible. After all, it is hard for men to be interested in your skinny body like a firewood stick. Mr. Dongwei and the wolf, the farmer and the snake, Lu Dongbin and the dog. A bloody example. Why am I so cheap? It would have been better if I had just thrown this woman into the toilet yesterday. Yi Weirui was frightened by Yang Ming's sudden red face, feeling both embarrassed and annoyed. What do you mean by Tai? You called me a hooligan. I think you are the female hooligan. As a female teacher, you rushed into the men's bathroom and hugged me when we had a disagreement. Is this considered molesting a male student? I. What do you mean by you? Just shut up. Yang Ming said viciously, you ungrateful thing, if I hadn't saved you, you would have been fucked 800 times by those animals last night. You even turned around and tried to bite me. Call the police? Why don't you call the police? I want to report it too. A female teacher molested a male student in the toilet. I want to see whose side of justice is. Yi Weirui was completely confused. He is insane, shameless, a hooligan, and a big bad guy. In her mind, all words that had something to do with derogatory meanings were attributed to Yang Ming. At this moment, in her eyes, Yang Ming was an unforgivable pervert. Anger, grievance, fear, all kinds of complex emotions mixed together. The beautiful and dignified Miss Yi, who had suppressed her emotions for 2 classes, finally couldn't hold it anymore. Wow, Tilda bastards, you are all bastards, you only know how to bully me, you only know how to bully me, Mom, they only know how to bully me. Yi Weirui sat down on the ground, crying so hard that it was earth-shattering. Yang Ming was startled, looking at the scene in astonishment, and felt as if a crow was flying over his head. Chapter 56 Yang Ming, stop! Just now he was so arrogant that he wanted to fire me and report me to the police for molestation and rape. Now. That is it? Shut up. You're so old and you're still calling me Mom. Aren't you ashamed? Yang Ming was annoyed by the woman's crying. Fortunately, class had already started at this time, otherwise I would have been treated like a giant panda and surrounded by people. If that really happens, yellow mud will fall down my crotch, which will be shit anyway. Others must have thought that he had done something to this beautiful teacher and there was no way to wash himself away. Mom, he was mean to me. Bad guy. Yi Weirui, how old are you? You are a teacher, can you behave like a role model? Yang Ming was so angry that he laughed. What do you care? Bastard, hooligan, shameless person. Brother, what are you guys doing? A timid voice came from the door. Then the office door was pushed open and a little head popped out, looking at Yang Ming in the room and Miss Yi sitting on the floor in surprise. Yang Mei? Why are you here? I'm giving this to you. Tilda. Yang Mei shook the bag in her hand, which contained the clothes that Yi Weirui had changed out of last night. Yang Ming remembered that he had washed it for her and hung it on the balcony. Could it be that the woman didn't take it away early this morning? You are so brave that you dared to hang it on the balcony. Mom almost found out what happened last night. Luckily, I was smart and said it belonged to my best friend. Hey, isn't this the girl from last night? Yang Mei saw Miss Yi sitting on the ground clearly. Because she helped her take a bath last night and this young lady had such a great figure, the little girl was particularly impressed. Brother! You liar, you said you picked it up on the street? So you are classmates. Tilda. Yang Mei glared at Yang Ming resentfully. Hello, little sister. Why are you sitting on the ground? And why are you crying? Did my brother bully you? By the way, my name is Yang Mai. Do you remember me? Yang Mai? Who are you? Yi Weirui was confused. How could she know that it was Yang Mai and not Yang Ming who helped her take a bath last night? Miss, have you forgotten? I was the one who helped you take a bath and change your clothes last night. You kept hugging my neck while taking a bath. It was so funny, Tilda. Well. Yi Weirui looked at Yang Mai with an innocent face, then at Yang Ming with a sullen face. Suddenly she understood something and her face turned red. Yi Weirui is not stupid. It's just that I've hit a dead end. She believed in her heart that Yang Ming was an unforgivable bastard who violated her, so in her eyes, everything Yang Ming said and did would serve as evidence of this. Until Yang Mai suddenly appeared. When I woke up in the morning, I realized that I was sleeping in a girl's room. I vaguely remember there was a photo of this girl on the bedside table. There was also a note and breakfast left on the table. If he was really an unforgivable scoundrel, he wouldn't be so calm. Thinking about Yang Ming's reaction just now, he must have been pushed into a corner by me, so he had to give up and said something sarcastic on purpose to anger me. Thinking of this, Yi Weirui's face turned even redder. Thank you, Sister Yang Mai. Did you help me wash the clothes? He, of course not. I sometimes ask my mom to help me wash my clothes at home. How can I help others wash clothes when I am so lazy? It's my brother who will wash them for you. Wash them by hand. Yang Ming didn't feel anything, but Yi Weirui's face got even redder. In addition to skirts, there are also intimate clothing. Yang Ming was the first man to help her wash clothes. She stole a glance at Yang Ming, and suddenly felt that the face that had seemed so evil just now seemed to have become much more handsome, and the more she looked at him, the more handsome he became. It's my brother. He forced me to get up in the middle of the night to give you a bath. But sister, you have a great figure and skin. How do you maintain it? Can you teach me? Okay, Tilda. The two women met each other too late. The style of painting suddenly changed. The tense atmosphere is gone. One old and one young, the two women are in a drama. When they talk about skin care, the topic is endless. Yang Ming was simply left aside, as if this person did not exist at all. Yang Ming. Baffling. Yang Ming turned around and was about to leave. Yang Ming, stop! Yi Weirui said suddenly. Chapter 57 Dragon Picture Queen by Karen. She had been secretly observing Yang Ming's movements. The reason why I was chatting so enthusiastically with Yang Mai was mainly because I didn't know how to resolve the awkwardness with Yang Ming. What? Teacher Yi, are you planning to call the police to arrest me or have the school expel me? Yang Ming asked jokingly. You? Yi Weirui was furious. She was also a proud person. She finally mustered up the courage to apologize and thank him, but how could this person be like this? Yang Ming, why are you like this? What's wrong with me, Teacher Yi? You're going to have the school expel me and call the police to arrest me, and you still expect me to be nice to you. Yang Ming was naturally angry because his kindness was taken for granted. And he is a person who responds to soft words but not hard ones. Teacher? Miss, you and my brother are not classmates, are you a teacher? But you look so young, you don't look like a teacher at all. Yang Ming. Whether this damn girl is her biological sister or not, shouldn't her focus be on being fired and arrested by the police? But Sister Yi, why did the school expel my brother? Why did they call the police to arrest him? What did he do to make such a serious mistake? Yang Mai realized belatedly. Yi Weirui looked embarrassed. Sister Yang Mai, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. She looked at Yang Ming, hesitated for a long time and finally said, I'm sorry, Yang Ming, I misunderstood you just now, I hope you don't take it to heart Tilda. For Yi Weirui, being able to lower her proud head and submit to Yang Ming, a student, was already a great blessing. But Yang Ming sneered, no need, Mr. Yi, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Of course, I won't take it to heart. Yang Mai, let's go, lest some people think we are bad guys with ulterior motives and call the police to arrest us. Stop. Yang Ming, what do you mean? I've already apologized to you, what else do you want? Yi Weirui said angrily. It was the first time she bowed her head to a man, and that man was her student, but the little guy didn't appreciate it. This was somewhat unacceptable to the proud Yi Weirui. I didn't mean anything. You don't need to apologize to me. It's a blessing for a goddess as high and mighty as you to look at me more. Just think of it as me meddling in other people's business last night. I'm just a loser from the bottom of society. We're not the same kind of people. From now on, you'll be your teacher and I'll be my student. Let's stick to our duties and draw a clear line. That's it, Yang Mai, let's go. After saying that, Yang Ming took Yang Mai and left without looking back. Yang Ming sneered. Although Yi Weirui is a top-notch beauty, so what? You are exquisite and proud. If I do something wrong, I should forgive you as long as you show some mercy? Why? You call this an apology when you don't even say sorry? Yang Ming used to be a bootlicker, so he will never be a bootlicker again in his life. It's a lickspittle bis, whoever wants to be one can be one. Asshole! Yi Weirui was so angry that tears burst out and she stomped her feet. Looking at Yang Ming's decisive back, Yi Weirui suddenly felt empty in her heart for some reason. Especially when she thought of the look that Yang Ming gave her just now, she wanted to cry even more. You stinky hooligan, why are you so proud? You only know how to bully girls, you are not a man. Brother, is Sister Yi really your English teacher? Yang Mai tilted her head, as if trying to find some clues from Yang Ming's face. Are you free? Go home quickly. Humph. Why are you so fierce? I know it even without you telling me. But you are awesome, brother. You used to flirt with your classmates, but now you are flirting with your teachers? By the way, when are you going to bring the necklace home to meet my sister-in-law who gave me it last time? I want to thank her in person. You don't know how much my classmates are envious of it. Shut up. Yang Ming glared at Yang Mai fiercely. The little girl wasn't afraid at all. Why are you so fierce, brother? I feel like Sister Yi seems to have a different feeling towards you. Don't you think it's because you saved her and did her laundry, so she was so touched that she wanted to marry you? And I feel like you also like her a little bit, Tilda. Get lost. Yang Ming said angrily, huh? She's arrogant, conceited, self-righteous, and stupid like a pig. Even if all the women in the world died, I wouldn't fall for her. Brother, why do I feel like you're talking about yourself? Arrogant, conceited, self-righteous, and stupid like a pig is a true portrayal of you. It seems like you two are a good match, Tilda. Roll. Yang Mai curled her lips indifferently. She was used to such conversations. She whispered, wait, brother. Jinxian may be late, but she will never be absent. Yang Ming. At the same time. Shanghai, Dragon Map. It is one of the most distinctive landmark buildings in Shanghai besides the Pearl Tower. In the chairman's office, a woman's face was frosty. Shameless. She threw the folder in her hand on the table in front of her, her face full of anger. This is a breathtakingly beautiful woman. Dan-Feng eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, high nose bridge, oval face, red lips and white teeth. Each part of her looks ordinary when viewed separately, but when these parts are combined on that face, she looks like a goddess. Her skin is as white as snow, smooth and delicate. She may not be stunning at first glance, but a man will never be able to look away after just one glance. Perhaps simply using the word beautiful to describe her appearance is a blasphemy to her stunning beauty. Or maybe all the adjectives for beauty in the world are not enough to describe her temperament. A purple turtleneck lining, a long black trench coat, and red high heels reveal her straight long legs. The curve of the chest is just right, and the sharp eyes seem to have infinite penetrating power. She just stood there, exuding a cold aura that kept everyone at a distance. But this cold temperament will not keep men away, but will instead stimulate men's desire to conquer. That queen-like aura is so compelling, so cool. For any man, if he can hold a woman like this under him, the sense of accomplishment brought by this act itself is 100 times stronger than the physical pleasure. She was none other than the most difficult of the 5 golden flowers, the famous Queen of Dragon picture by Karen. Chapter 58. Chapter 58. The thief is still determined. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Xiao Dao, how's your investigation going these past 2 months when I asked you to investigate the sellers behind Dream Paris? Bai Karen's face was as gloomy as water. In front of her stood a thin young man in his 20s. He was in his early 20s, had a shaved head, and was average looking, but his eyes were quite sharp, giving people a very strong sense of oppression. His temples always beat rhythmically, pulsating, and it was obvious that he was a top master who was hiding his true abilities. Sister, after checking, there is only one Chen Biao. Could it be that you are overthinking it? This Chen Biao was the one who was behind this whole thing from the beginning to the end. Impossible. Bai Karen said firmly, Chen Biao's information is very clear. He is a complete grassroots reckless man. His family conditions are not even middle class, and at most they can just make ends meet. How could such a man swallow up our dream Paris in one go? Where did his money come from? Whose connections helped him get the connection? Look at the insidious tricks he is using against us now. Is this a trick that a reckless man can come up with? I don't believe that there is no master behind him giving him advice. The pronunciation is mellow and has the authentic Beijing accent. This by Karen, even her voice is so nice. Sister, what are you going to do? Do you want me to go? No need. Before she could finish her words, Bai Karen had already decisively refused. Although the means are despicable, they are not too mean. After all, we were the first to attack, and he is just using the opponent's strength to defeat us. If we attack him, wouldn't it be a loss of status? Sister, just tell me what you are going to do and I will do it. Xiaodao's best skills are on the body. He is good at fighting and killing, but he is not good at using his brain. Go and let Chen Biao know that I agreed to meet him. What? Sister, who is Chen Biao? I've already given him a lot of face. What qualifications does he have to be received by you? Xiaodao became anxious. I have to not meet him. Can't you see that they are forcing me to meet him? If we don't meet, judging from the current situation, they will cause us to lose more. Sister, do you think that Chen Biao will cause us to lose more? He doesn't have that brain. I'm talking about his boss behind the scenes. Go tell him to bring his boss with him to Dream Paris tonight. Bai Karen made the final decision. She picked up a glass of red wine and shook it gently, standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window on the 20th floor overlooking the scenery of Shanghai. She was really curious about this opponent who had caused her to lose a lot of money by doing something out of the ordinary before he even showed up. Could it be someone you know? You're such a shameless fighter. I'm really looking forward to finding out who you are. The other side. After the shower incident, in addition to normal classes, Yang Ming and Yi Weirui would occasionally meet outside the classroom. Yang Ming would not take the initiative to say hello, and the proud Miss Yi would not rush to get close to Yang Ming even if she felt bad about it. Both of them have a thorn in their hearts, and they are like strangers. Yi Weirui is still the same. 2 sets of exquisite clothes a day, no repeats for several months. He always smiles in class and seems to be in a good mood. With her outstanding appearance and luxury car, she is one of the most talked about female teachers among students. Yang Ming made a stunning debut in the first test. He got full marks in mathematics, 296 in comprehensive science, 149 in English, and even a terrifying 148 in Chinese. With a total score of 743, far exceeding the 48 points of this year's top science student in Shanghai, he became a celebrity that teachers and classmates of Chishi talked about after dinner. Of course, in addition to his grades, Yang Ming's lifestyle at school over the past 2 months has also been the subject of much envy among his classmates. For example, he often didn't come to evening self-study classes, and he always skipped the English class of the most beautiful goddess Miss Yi. The most horrifying thing is that neither the class teacher, Mr. Liu, nor Miss Yi, who can tolerate any grain of sand in her eyes, did anything about it. Whenever there were dissatisfied classmates who went to them to complain, they were left speechless with the answer, "If you can get over 700 points in every mock exam, I will allow you to take leave." Of course, there were still some who were not convinced and asked, "Yang Ming only took the test once, maybe he was just lucky, how do you know he can get 700 points next time?" Then in the first mock exam, Yang Ming slapped these people in the face with a total score of 746, which was very close to the full score in comprehensive science, including Sun Qing, who had always hated Yang Ming. Brother Qing? Are we just going to let that boy be so arrogant in class? I think Miss Yi has disliked that boy for a long time, but Teacher Liu has been protecting him from behind so she didn't get angry. Brother Qing, do you think we should help our goddess? Bullshit, is that your goddess? That's my goddess. Brother Qing, isn't your goddess Jung Sisi? Bang! Sun Qing slapped his follower hard. Only children make choices. I want them all. Sun Qing glanced calmly at Yangming, who was sitting in the back row, and a sinister smile appeared on his face. Just wait, kid. If you wait a few more days, I will make sure you are doomed. Last time, Sun Qing was severely scolded by Lu Yuan for cheating. After coming out of Lu Yuan's office that day, Sun Qing contacted Lu Shatong. This pair of bastards had colluded with each other and had already planned a scheme to destroy Yangming. Now everything is ready except for the east wind. They are just waiting for the right time to come, and Yangming falls into the trap. Chapter 59. Chapter 59. Going back on one's word. Old Yang, it's Goddess Yi's class later. Are you distracted again? I really don't understand you. Miss is such a goddess. Even if you don't pay attention to the class, you will still enjoy her. Besides, Miss is also considerate of us otakus. She changes her clothes every day for us to enjoy. Yangming disagreed. Xiao Chen, then enjoy it, I'm leaving first. Damn! Skipping class again. How can such a lazy guy get more than 700 points? It's unfair. Chen Yingguan cursed. But he had long been accustomed to it. After all, Yangming had skipped classes more often than he had been in the classroom in the first 2 months of school. Yangming is the only one in the world who dares to do this openly in the senior year of high school without being troubled by the teacher. Who can blame him for having good grades? Outside the corridor, Yangming bumped into Yi Weirui, who was carrying a textbook to class. Yi Weirui hesitated for a moment, wondering whether he should say hello to this guy. Who knew that while she was hesitating, Yangming had already walked past her, as if he didn't see her. Asshole! It's been 2 months and you're still giving me a hard time. Do I, Yi Weirui, owe you anything? Humph, if you don't want to pay attention to me, then don't. You're just a student. If you ignore me, I won't bother to pay attention to you either. I'll erase you from my memory tomorrow. The pink high heel stomped hard and Yi Weirui turned around gracefully. Perhaps even she herself did not realize a detail. In the past 2 months, she had never treated Yangming as an ordinary student. Half an hour later, in a relatively quiet box in Dream Paris, there was hearty laughter. Ha 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 ha. Lao Yang, come on, let us go. Biaozi picked up a bottle of beer and drank it all in one gulp. Hiccup. Lao Yang, you are really awesome. I, Chen Biao, admire you more and more now. Just tell me, how come Bai Karen is such a big figure, was played around in your hands? She is a celebrity in the upper class. It feels like a dream when I think about it now. How could she condescend to meet us? Last time, Meng Paris got into trouble with Bai Karen, a very powerful person in Shanghai, because of the handover issue. At that time, Bai Karen sent someone to tell Biaozi that if he didn't return Meng Paris, he would be forced to close down. Biaozi naturally refused to accept the result. Who knew that woman would keep her word? The next day, relevant departments came to inspect and said that someone had reported that Mon Paris fire safety did not meet the standards. Then the business was closed for rectification. The means of Queen Long Tu. Given her status, it would only take her a matter of minutes to report to the relevant departments. Biaozi was a little worried at first, but after trying the method taught by Yangming, he immediately became excited. As the saying goes, you do it on the first day and I do it on the 15th. You can report me, but I can't report you. If you really want to take entertainment venues seriously, you will find no problems without finding faults. You said my fire safety was not up to standard, so I will report you for failing to meet food safety standards. I only have this one Dream Paris, but you own so many venues all over Shanghai. Those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes. Don't you have connections? We have plenty of time. If reporting it once doesn't work, report it twice. If reporting it twice doesn't work, report it 3 times. If reporting it 3 times doesn't work, report it countless times. I just don't believe that with so many reports and so many people reporting, you dare not ignore the handling of the matter. In Yangming's words, sincerity can move mountains and open up new horizons. Now is a society of public opinion, and the leaders dare not ignore any loud voices from the lower levels. Although the grassroots are small, they have strength in numbers. As a result, more than a dozen nightclubs under Bai Karen Long Tu, which were originally doing booming business, were forced to close down for rectification and suspension of business. In the end, he had to take a step back and took the initiative to ask to meet Chen Biao. Condescend? Biaozi, there is one thing you have to understand. She is a human being. We are also human beings. Your ideology of being inferior to others is unacceptable. Yang Ming said seriously. If you want to really turn things around, you must first change from the inside. Otherwise, no matter how much money you have and how high your status is, you will still be inferior to others in terms of momentum. I understand, Lao Yang. You have a higher vision. As for me, I can't avoid the grassroots mentality. Biaozi was frank and outspoken. Yang Ming patted his shoulder and said, "It's okay, take your time. We don't want to reach the sky in one step, but to take steady steps and work our way up. It's easy to judge a person by his ability, but hard to judge a towering tree. When he towers, he will become a master. There will always be a day when we can stand up and be proud of ourselves. By the way, Biaozi, although Bai Karen agreed to meet you this time, you should not get carried away. Besides, she is definitely not bowing to us, but retreating to advance. No one who can climb to a high position is simple. You must not underestimate them, especially women. Old Yang, you are right. This woman is indeed not simple. She has always known that I am not the mastermind behind Dream Paris, and this time she specifically asked to meet the master behind the scenes, which is you. Yang Ming smiled. Of course, if she can't even guess this, then she doesn't deserve to be called the Queen of Longtu. But I think she definitely can't guess who I am. Ha 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 ha, Lao Yang, you've changed so much in the past 6 months. Not to mention her, even I can't guess. As the two were talking, Biaozi's cell phone rang. Lao Yang, she's her man. Why is she calling me now? Has she changed her mind? Yang Ming winked, signaling Biaozi to take it. Biaozi said a few words and quickly hung up the phone. Is there something wrong? Something went wrong. She doesn't want to see him anymore? Yang Ming frowned. Going back on one's words is not something that Bai Karen is capable of. Chapter 60. You are looking for death. No, his driver said something happened over there. Bai Karen couldn't come to Dream Paris, so he asked us to meet at Longtu. Go to Longtu? That's right. Biaozi said worriedly. Old Yang, do you think this is a Hongmen banquet? That woman's sudden change of mind doesn't mean she has any conspiracy, right? Otherwise, we won't go. Ha ha. Biaozi, you must have watched too many TV dramas. In a society ruled by law, how powerful is Bai Karen? Can she kill us? I think she must have really encountered something. It doesn't matter. Meng Paris and Longtu don't care. Since she asked us to go to Longtu, let's go to Longtu to meet her. 30 minutes later, the coquettish Hennessy Viper stopped at Longtu's door. One of the most luxurious landmark buildings in Shanghai, it really lives up to its reputation. Yang Ming exclaimed in admiration and casually handed the key to the doorman. We are looking for your chairman Bai. May I ask who you are? Chen Biao. It's Mr. Chen. Please come this way, Mr. Chen. It seemed that it had been arranged in advance. Led by the waiter, the two came to the VIP reception room. With your back to the other. From a distance, Yang Ming saw a graceful black figure with black and wild hair hanging like a waterfall. Just the back view is enough to make men unable to take their eyes away. Thinking about that monster Yi Weirui, the 5 golden flowers are indeed worthy of their reputation. But what surprised Yang Ming was that in front of the woman who looked like Bai Karen, there was a middle-aged man with a half-bald head sitting. Because they were facing each other, Yang Ming saw his face at a glance. He is less than 50 years old, has a greasy face, is well-dressed, and behaves in an arrogant manner in his every move. Why is it him? Yang Ming was stunned. This man was none other than Sun Qing's father. Could it be that the accident that Bai Karen mentioned before was him? Ms. Bai, I can give you the 2nd-level agency rights of the Water of Life, but what can you bring me in return? Mr. Sun, please give me a price. Make an offer? Ha 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 ha, Miss Bai, you are really humorous. Sun Yulin laughed so hard that he fell backwards. He sneered, if it was purely for money, why would I negotiate with you, Miss Bai? As one of the most effective anti-cancer special medicines on the Chinese market, there are countless tycoons eyeing this 2nd-level agent. I admit that you are very powerful in Shanghai, but looking at the whole of China, where do you rank in terms of strength? Miss Bai, you are not naive enough to think that the price you offer can impress me, Sun, right? Bai Karen wants to be the 2nd-level agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals' Water of Life? Yang Ming, who was not far away, watched this scene and laughed happily. I am now the largest shareholder of Angel Pharmaceuticals. Just when I was about to go to sleep, a pillow was handed to me. This is goddess help to me. Old Yang, what are you laughing at? Biaozi felt a little puzzled. Yang Ming patted Biaozi on the shoulder and said cheerfully, brother, hard work pays off. Today's matter will most likely be accomplished tilde. Yang Ming was a cautious person and did not say anything final. Done? Old Yang, have you come up with some new tricks to deal with Bai Karen? This time we won't rely on tricks, we'll rely on strength. Damn, playing mysterious again. But Lao Yang, you better not do anything rash. Bai Karen is not an ordinary woman. I've heard from several gangsters that she is more ruthless than men. If we piss her off, we will be in trouble tilde. Don't worry, Biaozi, I know what I'm doing. Yang Ming smiled faintly, confident. Not for money? Then Karen is confused. Mr. Sun, why don't you just speak frankly? What do you want to get from Karen? Bai Karen said with a smile. Ha 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 ha, Miss Bai is a straightforward person, I like that. In that case, let's not beat around the bush. Actually, what I want is very simple. Sun Yulin's eyes became hot and began to wander unscrupulously on Bai Karen's perfect body wrapped in a black long skirt. At this moment, he did not hide the desire in his eyes at all, and the face staring at the half-bald man became even more greasy. If Miss Bai is willing to maintain an intimate attitude of in-depth cooperation with me for a long time, then I can give you the second-level agency of Water of Life for free, and I will definitely not charge any fees. Sun Yulin emphasized the words in-depth cooperation and had a lewd smile on his face. Xiao Dao, Bai Karen's driver and bodyguard, heard this and a fierce light flashed in his eyes. Asshole, you are looking for death. Chapter 61 is a character. Xiao Dao. Bai Karen shouted coldly. The voice was not loud, but it was full of an aura that would not tolerate disobedience. Back off. Daozi gritted his teeth, glared at Sun Yulin fiercely, and stepped aside unwillingly. Bai Karen deserves to be called the Queen of Dragon Chart. Her skill in cultivating qi has simply reached the pinnacle. Facing Sun Yulin's insulting replacement request, she was not angry at all. On the contrary, she smiled and said, Mr. Sun, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? No, no, no. Sun Yulin glanced at Xiao Dao with disdain and said obscenely, don't be afraid of Miss Bai laughing at you. In fact, I have admired you for a long time. I also know that Miss Bai must have a man behind her. Women, especially those who can climb to a high position, how could they not rely on a few men to get to the top? But I don't care. To be frank, Miss Bai, I just want your body. If you are willing to give me what I want, I promise to satisfy you. How do you think we can each get what we want? Yang Ming. As expected, birds of a feather flock together. Sun Qing and his father Sun Yulin are of the same kind. I don't know how shameless this guy is to be able to say such embarrassing remarks as a matter of course. You bastard, sister, if you give me a word, I won't even blink an eye when I strike you with the knife. Daozi was completely furious. Over the years, no one has ever dared to insult his sister like this in front of him. This disgusting bald man is tired of living. Who are you trying to scare? You're so aggressive, why don't you try to hit me? After so many times, Sun Yulin had already grown tired of this bodyguard. Being a dog requires awareness. If you bark before your master gives you a word, you'll easily get your legs broken tilde. Others are afraid of Bai Karen, but he has the support of Angel Pharmaceutical shareholders behind him, so he has no right to be afraid of her. Besides, isn't she just a bitch who gets ahead by sleeping with men? What about Queen Longtu? Who knows how many men she has slept with behind her back? To put it nicely, she is a skilled socialite, but to put it bluntly, she is a prostitute. What the hell? Sun Yulin said disdainfully. I'll kill you. A cold light flashed, and Xiao Dao stepped out suddenly. There was a sharp dagger in his hand, as fast as lightning. Xiao Dao, step back tilde. Sister. Xiao Dao gritted his teeth. Back off. Bai Karen's voice was as cold as ice. Miss Bai is so courageous tilde. Sun Yulin looked at Xiao Dao, who had quietly retreated to the side provocatively, and gave Bai Karen a thumbs up. What do you think, Miss Bai? Don't think about it tilde. Bai Karen blurted out. Sun Yulin's face lit up, and he asked excitedly, so Miss Bai agreed? Although no one knows how many men have slept with this woman, she is so damn tempting. Her figure, demeanor, and especially her cool temperament would be absolutely amazing in bed. Value. Agree? Ha ha, Mr. Sun, please go back Tilda. Sun Yulin's face immediately stiffened. What do you mean? Mr. Sun, you should know what I mean. You are right. I have relied on some men to get to where I am today. There are many talented men among them, but unfortunately, there is still no man who can make Karen willing to use her body as a bargaining chip. To be honest, Mr. Sun, your conditions are very tempting, and I really want this second-level agent, but you are not worthy of it. Karen sneered, Mr. Sun, I suggest you go home and look in the mirror, or go back and ask your wife, is she targeting you because you are old or because you don't take a bath? As she spoke, Karen fanned her nose inaudibly, as if trying to drive away the greasy stench, which was clearly a mockery. Sun Yulin's face suddenly turned gloomy and he slammed the table. You stinky bitch, do you really think you're the queen? I'm only negotiating terms with you because I think highly of you, don't be so shameless. A beast in human clothing, so ugly when he is at odds with others. Sun Yulin was angry. Karen smiled. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, with barely any teeth showing. The queen's calm, composed, and elegant demeanor is dazzling. Mr. Sun, when a man slams the table, it's usually when he's incompetent. So now, I look down on you. The door is over there, get out Tilda. You. If you don't leave now, I can't guarantee that I can stop my little brother from attacking for the third time. Don't be afraid to tell Mr. Sun that my little brother has killed people on the battlefield Tilda. Looking at the knife that had been pulled out as a dagger beside him, Sun Yulin couldn't help but shudder. Karen. You are so cruel. Let's wait and see. He said something harsh and left in disgrace. Karen smiled faintly, stood up gracefully and looked at Chen Biao and Yang Ming who had been waiting for a long time. Sorry, I was just dealing with some business. I kept you waiting for a long time. On that enchanting face that had brought disaster to the country and the people, there was a smile as beautiful as a flower and as gentle as water. It was as if what just happened had never happened. Yang Ming couldn't help but secretly praise him. What a great Queen Long Tu. He is truly a character. Chapter 62 Otherwise you call the police. Chen Biao himself has never seen the world. When I met a woman like Karen who greeted me actively, I was stunned for a long time. Mr. Chen? I'm sorry, Miss Bai. Our President Chen might have been stunned by your stunning beauty, so he lost his composure a little. I hope you don't mind, Miss Bai Tilda Yang Ming said with a smile. There is no woman who doesn't like to be praised for her beauty, and even a woman like Karen is no exception. Especially when she saw Yang Ming's clean and handsome face, the wariness in her eyes obviously faded a lot. Who are you? Karen took the initiative to extend her hand to Yang Ming. Could it be that this person is the one behind Chen Biao? But why does he look younger than Chen Biao? Is he a rich young man from the old city? Or is he from a certain family? First courtesy, then force? Yang Ming smiled. He stretched out his hand and shook hands with Karen. It feels cool and smooth to the touch, and feels boneless. Any man would probably be reluctant to let go of the little hand of Queen Long Tu, but Yang Ming was not greedy. Separated at the slightest touch, but smiling indifferent to fame or disgrace. Yang Ming's reaction surprised Karen. At such a young age, he is still unmoved by me. This young man is not an ordinary person. Biaozi next to him formed a sharp contrast with Yang Ming. Biaozi finally came to his senses. Boss Bai, this is. I'm Mr. Chen's driver, nice to meet you, Miss Bai Tilda Yang Ming said first. Driver? Karen was surprised. Biaozi. There's nothing wrong with saying this, after all, it was Lao Yang who was driving the car just now. Karen smiled at Yang Ming, then looked at Chen Biao. Mr. Chen, have you forgotten our agreement? I had an appointment with you and the expert behind you today, but why did you come here with a driver? Miss Bai, he is the master behind me Tilda Biaozi pointed at Yang Ming, feeling a little embarrassed. What? Mr. Chen, are you kidding me? Although she had expected this, Karen was still startled when she heard Chen Biao admit it himself. If such a young guy is really the person behind Chen Biao, then is he really a wealthy person from Yangjing? A hint of murderous intent flashed across Karen's face. They finally couldn't sit still anymore. Looking at Yang Ming again, the slight good impression he had just had was gone, replaced by a coldness that kept him at a distance. Driver, I came to talk to you with sincerity today, but your behavior is very insincere, Tilda. Miss Bai, that's wrong. Do you think I lied to you? I said I was a driver, but I didn't say I wasn't the person you wanted to see. Is there a conflict? No one said I can't be a driver. Yang Ming didn't know why Bai Karen suddenly became hostile, but he was not worried because he had the trump card of the water of life. Before I knew it, I had completely taken the initiative. Ha ha, in that case, let's talk. I don't know what the boss's name is yet. Tilda. Bai Karen's address became formulaic. Yang Ming, I'm not really the boss. I'm actually a high school student. Tilda. Yang Ming was not polite and sat down directly in the seat where Sun Yulin had just sat. Biaozi felt a little restrained. He stood next to Yang Ming and didn't dare to sit down. After all, the host hadn't spoken. High school student? Bai Karen looked at Yang Ming in astonishment. Boss Yang, are you here to joke with me today? No kidding, I'm a high school student and many people know it. It's well documented. With Miss Bai's ability, I believe she will soon know whether what I said is true or false. Bai Karen's face was uncertain. Looking at Yang Ming's calm appearance, she felt puzzled. High school student? How is that possible? When did a high school student become famous among the wealthy families in Yangjing? Or was this person just bluffing, and there is someone hiding behind them? Bai Karen's thought moved. Boss Yang, it doesn't matter whether you are a high school student or not. Since you are sitting here, I want to ask you how you plan to solve the problem of Dream Paris? I should be the one asking this question to you, Miss Bai. We bought Dream Paris with real money, but you are trying to trip us up from behind. Isn't that unfair? Bullshit. Meng Paris is clearly an industry under our loan to, and it was taken away by you. Daozi said coldly. Yang Ming raised his eyebrows and said, Young man, you can eat whatever you want but don't say anything nonsense. We bought Dream Paris with real money and complete paperwork. You said we robbed it? Robbery means going to jail. Otherwise, you can call the police to arrest me. Chapter 63 Close Cooperation. You? Daozi was speechless. If you could really call the police and arrest someone, why bother sitting here and talking nonsense? It's all because of a traitor within the group. Is this your sincerity? Bai Karen said coldly. She had already realized how difficult Yang Ming was, but she was still unsure of the basis for his confidence. Could it be that he is really from Yangjing? Since we are talking about sincerity, may I ask where your sincerity is, Miss Bai? Isn't the fact that you can sit here enough to show my sincerity? Yang Ming smiled. Miss Bai, this is not sincerity. You are being arrogant and think you are superior to us. Please don't forget that you took the initiative to ask to see me today, so you are begging me, not me begging you. If you still can't humble yourself, then I think there is no need for our next conversation. When these words came out, Biaozi, who was standing next to him, gasped in shock. This is Bai Karen, the most outstanding woman in Shanghai, and Lao Yang actually dared to speak to her like this. Poor him, he didn't even dare to breathe in front of this queen who had her own halo. I beg you? Boss Yang is so arrogant, you are not worthy of it. Bai Karen was already a little angry. The bodyguard next to him, Dao Zi, was also eyeing Yang Ming covetously. Yang Ming didn't care whether it's suitable or not is not something you can tell with your mouth. I just want to ask Miss Bai, are you planning to reopen the more than 10 stores that have been rectified? Are you threatening me? Bai Karen's voice suddenly turned cold. Dan Feng's eyes narrowed, and a layer of ice crystals seemed to condense in her gaze as she looked at Yang Ming. What she hated most in her life was being threatened. This young man undoubtedly touched her sore spot. I don't mean that. If Miss Bai insists on thinking so, that's fine. Yang Ming spread his hands, looking indifferent. He knew that to deal with a proud woman like Bai Karen, he must first overwhelm her with his momentum. Disrupting her emotions and creating big fluctuations that are not conducive to decision-making is the only way to seize the initiative. In the previous conversation between Sun Yulin and Bai Karen, it seemed that Sun Yulin was being arrogant and suppressing Bai Karen. In fact, Bai Karen calmly took the initiative and led the old pervert Sun Yulin by the nose. There was even a beautiful counterattack at the end that made that pervert look humiliated. In fact, Yang Ming's mentality is not as good as that of an old fox like Sun Yulin. The reason why he can easily arouse Bai Karen's interest now is due to the information gap. Yang Ming understood Bai Karen's strength and background, but Bai Karen knew nothing about Yang Ming. The unknown means temptation and fear, which is inherently unequal. That's why Yang Ming tried every means to provoke Bai Karen, because he knew that this negotiation advantage would only come this time. A woman like Bai Karen might investigate him thoroughly next time. Even though Bai Karen would definitely not be able to find out the strengths that he had hidden, the advantages he had in front of him would definitely disappear. Boss Yang, don't be so arrogant. Don't forget that Dream Paris is still closed. It doesn't matter. In ancient times, killing 1,000 enemies and losing 800 of our own was considered a victory. Now I'm 113, so this is a bloody win. Yang Ming said sarcastically. You? Bai Karen took a deep breath. She hadn't felt so angry for a long time. Although he looks handsome, this guy is a stinking scoundrel. I really shouldn't have asked to meet him. This kind of person is even more difficult to deal with than Sun Yulin. Bai Karen is feeling a little regretful now. She shouldn't have lost the Dream Paris just for the sake of momentary impulse. Now she has also lost more than 10 equally profitable stores. The loss outweighs the gain. Of course, more importantly, we need to fight for our dignity. So now, we are in a difficult situation. However, as smart as Bai Karen is, he also had some insight into Yang Ming's intentions. Let's not beat around the bush, Yang Ming. Tell me, what do you want from me? Bai Karen stared at Yang Ming fiercely. Miss Bai is really straightforward. What I want is actually very simple. Yang Ming grinned, like the gentleman before. I also want to have a close cooperation with you, Miss Bai, and covered your body tilde. Biaozi was shocked. Fear and admiration at the same time. Old Yang is a guy who dares to say anything. He is also greedy, but he dare not say it. Do you think you are Sun Yulin? Stupid. Just as Bai Karen finished speaking, there was a dagger on Yang Ming's neck. What are you doing? Biaozi's pupils shrank. He didn't care about Bai Karen's identity and just attacked with his fists. Unfortunately, in the blink of an eye, the knife had already pressed firmly on his shoulder like a ghost. No matter how tall and strong Biaozi was, he couldn't exert any strength when being pressed by the thin knife. This is the difference between a professional bodyguard who has been on the battlefield and a fighting scoundrel. Daozi had a blank expression on his face. All he needed was a glance from Bai Karen and he would probably cut Yang Ming's neck without hesitation. Chapter 64 The Queen surrenders. Well. Yang Ming was not afraid. He touched his nose awkwardly. Ahum, isn't this joke funny? Why aren't you laughing? I remember you laughed when that bald old man said that before tilde. Dude, who are you trying to scare with such a small knife tilde? It's a little small, but it's more than enough to kill a jerk like you. Daozi said fiercely. Yang Ming smiled faintly, did not argue, and looked at Bai Karen. Miss Bai, is this your way of entertaining guests? Are you a guest too? Bai Karen said coldly. However, he still gave a wink and asked Dao to remove the dagger from Yang Ming's neck. Biaozi next to him breathed a sigh of relief and swallowed his saliva, thinking that Yang Fengzi is still Yang Fengzi, he just likes to play with heartbeats. What do you want? Bai Karen seemed to know that Yang Ming was just joking. Because when he said those nonsense, his eyes were clear and a little teasing, not like Sun Yulin's face full of disgusting lust and greed. Yang Ming touched his neck. It really felt uncomfortable to be held at knife point. I want 10% of Loan2's shares tilde. What? Bai Karen thought she had heard wrongly. What do you want? I want 10% of Loan2's shares. In addition, I want half of the operating rights of Loan2's related industries. Of course, I can invest. Let's cooperate for a win-win situation. This time Bai Karen understood that this guy was an idiot. Loan2's market value is several billion, and 10% of it would be several hundred million. The market value of the related industrial chain with Loan2 as the core is over tens of billions. Half of the operating rights means a related interest chain of several billion assets. And this bastard made such a request to himself just because of a company called Dream Paris with a market value of only tens of millions. What kind of idiot is he if not an idiot? Sure enough, youth is unreliable. I originally thought this guy was no simple person, but now it seems he is just an idiot. Bai Karen didn't even want to say another word to him because it was a waste of time. Biaozi was also dumbfounded. He poked Yang Ming's waist quietly and said, Old Yang, you are crazy. Only an idiot would agree to such a request. Even if you want to raise the price, it is too high. People will definitely think we are idiots. Yang Ming did not comment, but just looked at Bai Karen quietly, waiting for her response. Bai Karen suddenly laughed. Yang Ming, just now I was wondering why you were so arrogant in front of me. I thought you must have some important trump card in your hand, or maybe there was an expert behind you, but now I understand, it's simply because you have no brains, so you are ignorant and fearless. She waved her hands impatiently. There is no need to talk any further. I will not cause any more trouble for Dream Paris. If you still want to cause trouble in those dozen places, just continue. As long as you have the ability to withstand the revenge of my Long Tu, Xiao Dao, get out. Get out! Daozi shouted coldly. Biaozi was helpless and was about to leave, but found that Yang Ming didn't move at all. What? You still want me to send you off? Bai Karen regained that powerful smile. The wind is light and the clouds are calm, and the waves are calm. Her queen-like aura makes everything seem like an ant. Yang Ming also smiled, just as calm and unperturbed by fame or disgrace, and even his aura was not a bit weaker than Bai Karen's. I just stated my demands. Miss Bai, don't you want to hear my conditions? No need for that. I don't think you have any leverage that can make my heart flutter. Xiao Dao, get out of here. Really? What if I tell you that what Sun Yuling can give you, I can give you more? Yang Ming joked. Isn't it just showing off? Do you think you are the only one who can do it? It seems that Miss Bai is really not interested in my conditions. In that case, I'd better leave. Biaozi, let's go. After saying that, Yang Ming turned around gracefully. It seemed as if that relaxed attitude would really be gone forever. Wait! Bai Karen suddenly shouted, speak clearly, what do you mean by what you just said? What do you mean by you can give me more than Sun Yuling can give me? Yang Ming, with his back to Bai Karen, smiled. Since Miss Bai is not interested, there is no point in saying more. Yang Ming deliberately took a step forward again. You? Bai Karen was angry. Unfortunately, Yang Ming ignored her at all. Seeing this guy walking faster and faster, he was about to leave the reception hall, finally. Yang Ming, wait a minute. Bai Karen took a deep breath, suppressed the anger in her heart and said, I'm interested. If possible, Bai Karen really wanted to tear that bastard Yang Ming into pieces. This was the first time in so many years that someone could make her bow her head. There was no way. This topic was too tempting and too important to her. Even if the hope was slim, Bai Karen didn't want to miss it. Just wait, if you dare to lie to me, you bastard, I will make sure you don't survive the night. Bai Karen thought viciously. Chapter 65. How dare this bastard? Yang Ming was happy. Little guy, I thought you were so proud. He turned around with a smile. That Miss Bai really wants to know? Bai Karen nodded expressionlessly. Then beg me, Yang Ming said in a servile manner. Bai Karen. Chen Biao. Knife. Bai Karen's gaze suddenly focused, and fire seemed to be spitting out of her eyes. The bastard is going too far. Knife. Kill him. No, Miss Bai, it's just a joke, don't take it seriously, and don't get angry. Yang Ming immediately backed off. He jumped back suddenly. Having seen Daozi's abnormal fighting power, he certainly couldn't give him another chance to get close to him. If you don't want to die, just say it clearly. I don't have time to listen to your bullshit. Seeing Yang Ming being humiliated, Bai Karen felt better. She was also very surprised why this shameless guy who looked like he had barely grown all his hair could always make her so upset. He glanced at Dao warily, and felt relieved when he saw that he didn't get close to him. He collected his thoughts and said seriously, don't you want to be the second-level agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals' Water of Life? So what? Can you give it to me? Yang Ming shook his head. I won't give you the second-level agent of the Water of Life. Are you kidding me? Bai Karen's eyes flashed coldly again. Playing tricks on you? Isn't it true? Since you can't provide a second-level agent, then what you said before was just bullshit. Bai Karen said angrily. What did I say? What Sun Yuling can give you, I can give you more. Yang Ming joked, so the second-level agent doesn't give it to you not because he can't give it, but because he doesn't want to give it to you. If you want it, how about the general agent for Greater China? What did you say? General agent for Greater China? You? Bai Karen stared at Yang Ming as if he were an idiot. I always feel like this bastard is lying to me. He is really blinded by greed. How could he have such extravagant expectations on such a young bastard? It might be possible to have a few tens of millions to play with and become the Greater China General Agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals' Water of Life. It's more like a dream. Miss Bai doesn't seem to believe me? Is there anything you can say that is worthy of my trust? It's just empty talk. Why don't you just say that you are the richest man in the world? Bai Karen rolled his eyes. The richest man in the world? Is that awesome? I may not be one now, but it may be possible in the future, Yang Ming said as a matter of course. Bai Karen. Biaozi. The more he talked, the more outrageous it became. Bai Karen had completely cut off her last bit of fantasy about Yang Ming. See a visitor out. Yang Ming smiled faintly at Bai Karen. This time he did not force it and left in a leisurely manner. But halfway through the walk, Yang Ming stopped again. He waved at the knife not far away. Brother Daozi, could you please come over here for a moment? I just remember that I have something to tell you. Just fart if you want to. We are not familiar with each other and I have nothing to say to you. Daozi said unhappily. I don't know what this guy is up to and I'm not interested. Brother Daozi, why are you so scared? You said you are so skilled, are you afraid of what I will do to you? Are you afraid to come over? Bullshit. Who said I don't dare to go over there? Daozi cursed. Then come here. Don't worry, Brother Daozi, I'll just tell you a few words about your sister, Miss Bai, and then I'll leave Yang Ming bewitched. Daozi looked at Yang Ming, unable to figure out this guy's intentions. Could it be that this bastard wanted to use such a trick to sow discord between me and my sister? Knife sneered. Ridiculous and childish. Will a relationship of more than 10 years be affected by a scoundrel like you? Daozi, who thought he had guessed Yang Ming's intention, strode over. If you have to fart, say it now and get out of here right now. Daozi said impatiently. Come closer, closer. Why are you standing so far away? I won't eat you. Yang Mingzi put his arm around Daozi's shoulder in a familiar manner and lowered his head to his ear as if he wanted to speak something. Daozi didn't think much about it, but the moment Yang Ming moved closer, the corners of Yang Ming's mouth, which was originally smiling, suddenly curled up in a strange arc. When Biaozi, who was standing next to him, saw the smile, his heart started beating fast and he turned around and ran away. Crazy Yang is going to cause trouble. As expected, in full view of everyone, Yang Ming suddenly kicked out, and a tricky knee strike hit Daozi's crotch hard. When Daozi realized it, he had already fallen to the ground in pain. The skinny Daozi had a distorted face and fell to the ground, holding his crotch, hunched over like a shrimp, sweating profusely and in so much pain that he couldn't even cry out. If a man's most vulnerable part is attacked fiercely, even the strongest man will lose his fighting ability in an instant. No matter how good your kung fu is, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. No matter how fast a kitchen knife is, it is still afraid of bullets. Besides, is Yang Ming an ordinary person? He is young crazy. Facing the enemy head-on might not be a match for Daozi, but when it comes to a ruthless sneak attack, there is no match for him. Yang Ming. What are you doing? Bai Karen looked at this scene in shock and subconsciously covered her mouth. How dare this bastard? Chapter 66 I really think I'm a dish. Yang Ming looked down from above. He looked at the knife lying on the ground expressionlessly. I usually don't hold grudges, because I will take revenge on the spot. Just now you threatened me with a dagger, but now we are even. Bai Karen. Shameless, sneaky, shameless, and vindictive. When he really starts fighting, he is ruthless and decisive, and even knives can be hurt by him. Bai Karen's heart suddenly trembled. This young guy might not be easy to deal with. Damn it! Lao Yang, you're showing off in someone else's territory and you're not even running away. You're just waiting to die. Biaozi was shouting at the top of his lungs outside. Fuck, why worry, he won't be able to stand up for a while. Although he said this, Yang Ming still turned and ran. The speed is so fast that it's astonishing. Ran away a long time ago. Biaozi led the way, and Yang Ming followed behind. They could understand each other's thoughts with just a glance. The two of them were so skilled that it made people feel distressed. Bai Karen was stunned when she saw this scene. When he made those harsh words, I thought he was a ruthless king, but unexpectedly he was just a bronze player who was trying to steal chickens. It is true that the lowest people are invincible. Shameless. Old Yang, do you think he will chase us out and give us a knife? Even though he ran a long way, Biaozi was still frightened and looked back from time to time to see if anyone was chasing him. After all, the knife just now gave him enough intimidation, and he couldn't use any strength when he was grabbed by the shoulder. Only a madman like Lao Yang would dare to use dirty tricks and bring bad luck upon himself. Don't worry, that guy won't be able to stand up for a while, and even if he does, he won't have the nerve to chase after me. And don't you realize that the guy surnamed Bai already believes what I said? What? Are you talking about the agency? Old Yang, you are really good at making up stories, otherwise. Who told you that I was talking nonsense? Yang Ming looked at Biaozi with a serious face. You, Old Yang, do you mean that what you just said was true? Biaozi widened his eyes. Yang Ming smiled and said, last time when I said that the Hennessy Viper was mine, you had the same expression. What happened? Biaozi was shocked and couldn't help but gasp. Indeed, this guy Lao Yang has been slapping others in the face in a shocking manner. What you think is impossible, he will eventually prove it to be true through his actions. Old Yang, what earth-shattering things are you hiding from me? Don't worry, you'll find out later. Damn, I was so busy running that I forgot we drove here. Yang Ming cursed and prepared to go back to get the car. At this time, a Benz with high beams on drove towards them not far away. The beam of light was directly facing Yang Ming and Biaozi, making it so bright that they couldn't open their eyes. It was obvious that the other party did it on purpose. The car quickly stopped beside Yang Ming and Biaozi, and the window rolled down, revealing Sun Yulin's bald and greasy face. It turns out that this grandson never left. Are you Yang Ming? Sun Yulin took off his sunglasses and looked at Yang Ming on the side of the road, his eyes full of condescending scrutiny and disdain. Do you know me? In fact, Yang Ming was not surprised at all. Since he knew Sun Yulin's information, this old guy could certainly know his identity from his channels. After all, on the surface, I am just a grassroots student with better grades. Of course, Yang Ming could also conclude that Sun Yulin definitely did not know his identity as a major shareholder of Angel Pharmaceuticals, because a mere general agent did not have such qualifications. Sun Yulin smiled faintly and said contemptuously, I heard that you don't get along with my son Sun Qing? Yang Ming was stunned. What? The younger one was defeated and let the older one come out to seek revenge. Is that little bastard Sun Qing so useless? Kid, show some respect to me when you talk to me. Who are you calling a little bastard? Sun Yulin was of course unhappy, because Yang Ming's words also included him in the scolding. Isn't it? You are worthy? Sun Yulin said coldly, to tell you the truth, I have checked your information. You are a grassroots ant. Are you worthy of my personal action? Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have good grades and teachers to protect you. The reason I waited for you here today is to remind you that no matter how you hooked up with Bai Karen, you'd better be honest in the future. Otherwise, no matter how good your grades are, even if you are the top scorer in the college entrance examination next year, I can make your grades invalid with just one phone call. Do you believe that I can make you a wedding dress for my son Tilda? Are you saying that you can let your son replace my score in the college entrance examination? I don't believe it. Yang Ming was amused. What era is this? This guy still wants to commit crimes against the law. He must be an idiot. Don't believe it? Boy, don't be so naive. An ant like you can never understand how powerful someone like me is. You will pay the price for your ignorance today. Don't come to me crying and begging me when the time comes, because I will definitely not have time to pay attention to you. Sun Yulin grinned fiercely, looking arrogant and complacent. Of course, if you're scared, you can go kneel down and kowtow to my son to apologize. If he thinks he can forgive you, I might soften my heart and really consider letting you go. Ha 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 ha. Idiot. What did you say? Sun Yulin's laughter stopped abruptly and the smile froze on his face. I've never seen such a mean old man like you. You didn't enjoy it once and you want to do it again? Fine, Master Yang, I'll help you. Fuck you, you stupid bastard, you dog. Who do you think you are? Do you really think you're a dish? Yang Ming cursed loudly. Chapter 67 is a bit interesting. He speaks the same way to different people and different things to different people. Does we need to talk to a scoundrel like Sun Yulin about his manners? After being humiliated by a woman, you want to find a sense of existence in a grassroots like me? I originally thought that although you, Sun, had a bad character, at least you were still a capable person. But now I need to apologize for my previous blindness, because you are a fucking idiot. Now I understand why that idiot Sun Qing would have so many stupid and confusing operations. It's because he has a father like you. Go back and thank your wife. After all, she gave birth to a son for you. It's really conscientious for her not to let you raise a son for someone else. You little bastard, you're looking for death. Sun Yulin's face turned ashen, and his eyes were so sinister as if he wanted to eat someone. No one has ever dared to talk to me like this, not even by Karen. This bastard really doesn't know how to write the word death. Your idiot son has said the same thing many times, but you see I am still alive and well. So, there is actually no point in talking, but it is quite nice to see you so angry and unhappy with me but helpless. Do you think both you and your son have masochistic tendencies? Do you want me, Master Yang, to spit sweet words at you and make you feel good? Boy, remember what you said today, you will pay for it. Threaten? Yang Ming has seen a lot. When you have experienced a situation where a knife is swung across your neck and is just 1 centimeter away from killing you, you will find that sharp words have no deterrent effect. He smiled faintly. The same words go to you. Enjoy your glorious time now, because your good days will not last long. Did Yang Ming meet Sun Yulin? In loan to President's office, by Karen, who had just learned the news, was shocked. Are they in the same group? No, I heard from Sun Yulin's driver that Yang Ming had a feud with Sun Yulin's son. Sun Yulin seemed to want to warn that guy, but was scolded by Yang Ming instead. I heard that he scolded Sun Yulin so much that he was fuming and almost got out of the car to fight with Yang Ming. Daozi's legs rubbed against each other inaudibly. The burning pain had not completely disappeared yet, and his expression still looked a little unnatural. Yang Ming is a really ruthless guy. That boy has a rogue personality. I remember Sun Yulin's son is in his senior year of high school, right? Does that mean Yang Ming is really a high school student? Yes, sister. This is Yang Ming's information that was just sent over. Please take a look, Tilda. Bai Karen took it and glanced through it. The information is very detailed. Even the family relationships of Yang Ming's 3 generations were clear, but the more this was the case, the more worried Bai Karen became. Because the information above clearly shows that Yang Ming is just a grassroots person with an ordinary background, only slightly better than Chen Biao, so he... Is there someone behind this? Or is this all just a smoke screen? If this was not the case, why would that kid dare to be so arrogant in front of him, and why would he dare to confront Sun Yulin? A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger? Impossible. After this contact, Yang Ming seemed to be a rogue and acted in a malicious and arrogant manner, but in fact he was a meticulous person. This can be seen from the fact that he dared to attack the knife. No one expected that he would dare to do it, but he did it anyway. It is better to be prepared for the unexpected, and it may seem opportunistic but it is inevitable. The final hasty escape was just a way for himself and Daozi to escape. Because he knew that Daozi would not be able to get up for a while, and he also knew that he would definitely not let Daozi catch up. At such a young age, he could have such meticulous and careful thinking. Bai Karen didn't believe that he was a pure grassroots person. The storm is brewing. What is his purpose? As the general agent of Water of Life in Greater China, how credible are his words? Bai Karen fell into deep thought. After being trapped in Shanghai for many years, she really didn't want to be a puppet anymore. She wants to break free, she wants true freedom. So she was eager to get the second-level agency of Water of Life. Can Yang Ming become this opportunity? At this moment, Bai Karen was very confused. Sister, what's wrong with you? Seeing that Bai Karen's complexion was getting worse and worse, Daozi became a little worried. Having depended on each other for more than 10 years, they are not biological siblings but are better than real siblings. For so many years, Daozi has always treated Bai Karen as his own sister. Similarly, Bai Karen never simply regarded him as a driver and bodyguard, but as a relative. It's okay, Slow Dao, how are you injured? It's okay, Sister Tilda. Daozi grinned. Although that boy was vicious, he was still measured in his attack. He must have done it on purpose, otherwise I would have been useless. So his skills are better than yours? He has been pretending all along? Bai Karen exclaimed. That's not the case. In a head-on fight, I can defeat him with one move as long as he is not determined to fight to the death. However, this kid has some wild skills and a fierceness that does not care about his life. This should be honed in long-term actual combat. This kid must have fought a lot of wild fights. So he's still a problem student. That's not right. I think his grades are pretty good. His profile says he was a hot favorite to win the Shanghai University entrance examination last year. This is the complicated part about this kid. His grades are incredibly good, but when he fights, he's like a madman who's not afraid of his life. His behavior is mature like an old fox. This guy is simply a complex of contradictions. Daozi smiled bitterly. Thinking of Yang Ming's previous evil arc, even he was a little scared. If he really fights to the death, that guy is crazy. Interesting. By Karen narrowed her eyes. This Yang Ming has already aroused her curiosity. It had been a long time since anyone had managed to make the Dragon Queen curious. Chapter 68. Chapter 68. I miss you. Sun Yulin's conflict came to an end. Ever since that day when Sun Yulin was so angry and left in disgrace after being scolded by Yang Ming, there has been no movement from him. During this period, Sun Qing in the class seemed to be particularly honest and did not find ways to cause trouble for Yang Ming as usual. This made Yang Ming smell a hint of danger. The storm is coming. When a barking wild dog suddenly becomes quiet, you must be extra careful because he may suddenly jump out from some unknown corner and bite you. Yang Ming. Yang Ming suddenly heard someone calling him. He looked up and found the silly girl Zheng Sisi standing in front of his desk. What's wrong, Sisi? Is there something wrong? Yang Ming was a little surprised. When school started, Zheng Sisi sent me breakfast for a while, but then suddenly stopped. Yang Ming didn't care. After all, he was the one who forced Zheng Hanhan to eat breakfast by himself in the end. Zheng Sisi has been concentrating on studying during this period and has never taken the initiative to look for me. What happened today? There's something I want to ask you. Zheng Sisi lowered her head, her face blushing and a little shy. A blue plaid jacket, washed-out jeans and canvas shoes, and a ponytail tied with a simple red robe. Clean and pure, Zheng Hanhan is still so cute. You say. This weekend I'm having a birthday, and I've invited some old classmates. Can you come over? Birthday? Yes, Zheng Hanhan is going to have a birthday. When they were young, the two families lived across from each other, and Yang Ming often went to try the cakes made by Aunt Xing. However, later the factory allocated a unit dormitory for Yang Ming and his family, so they moved out and never went there again. Yang Ming never went to Zheng Sisi's birthday party again. Yang Ming remembered that Zheng Sisi seemed to be slightly older than him. After some calculation, this year should be. You are 20, right? Zheng Sisi lowered her head and pursed her lips shyly. When she was a child, she always called Yang Ming brother, but in fact she is older than Yang Ming. Then I have to prepare a gift carefully. Don't worry, I will definitely go. Where is it? Is it your house? No. It's the hotel where we held our last high school graduation farewell party. Blue sea and blue sky? Sure, I'll definitely go. Yang Ming said with a smile. Although Zheng Sisi's family has always been in financial difficulty, it is her 20th birthday after all. In addition, Zheng Sisi has been very well behaved over the years, so it is only natural for Uncle Zheng and Aunt Zheng to celebrate their daughter's birthday in the hotel. Yang Ming didn't think much about it at this time. He didn't know at all that this was a conspiracy between Lu Shutong and Sun Qing. And the simple Zheng Sisi was also tricked by these two people. As soon as Zheng Hanhan left, Yang Ming received a call from the little lowly Mu Hongli. Hello? Brother Yang Ming, where are you? The voice was crisp and playful, like the melodious song of a lark, pleasant to the ears. Where else can I be? Of course I'm in class. Why, you don't have class today? At first, Yang Ming always thought that Mu Hongli was a high school student. Later, he found out that this little girl took the college entrance examination in the same year as himself and is now a freshman at the Conservatory of Music of Hudan University. Speaking of which, the two haven't seen each other for a long time since their relationship was exposed. However, the phone calls never stopped every night, not to mention WeChat. I'm in class. I'm in class right now. I called you secretly. Yang Ming couldn't help but pursed his lips. He could even imagine the cute look of Syria pouting under the desk and secretly calling him like a little mouse. What? Did you miss me? Yang Ming said with a smile. Mu Hongli was like a good medicine. Every time he heard the little girl's voice, he could feel calm in his heart. Although she is a little clingy sometimes, she never asks herself to do anything. This feeling is very relaxing. Well, brother Yang Ming, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Are you free this afternoon? Can you come pick me up? In the afternoon? Yang Ming thought about it. The last 2 classes in the afternoon seemed to be Yi Weirui's English classes, which he had not planned to attend. As for the evening self-study, it would not be a big problem to say hello to Lao Lu and ask for leave. What's wrong, brother Yang Ming? Are you busy? Xiao Yu's voice was obviously a little disappointed. I haven't seen you for a long time, Tilda. The sweet voice can simply melt people's hearts. Yang Ming simply couldn't refuse. How could that be? My little fish called me on his own initiative, so he must have time. Maybe 3:30. I'll come straight to you after class, Tilda. Really? I knew that brother Yang Ming is the best to me. Then I'll wait for you, Mua Tilda from the other end of the phone. Xiao Yu's happy and shy kiss was heard. The little girl's shy expression immediately appeared in Yang Ming's mind. My heart was burning with joy, and I wanted to rush over and hug this adorable little girl tightly in my arms. At this time, Yang Ming didn't know that there was some unexpected situation on Mu Hongli's side. How about it? I told you that I have a boyfriend. Do you believe it now? Mu Hongli shook her cell phone at the boy sitting next to her, with a proud look on her face. Chapter 69. Chapter 69. You disappoint me. The boy's name is Cao Hang. He is quite handsome and has a good family background. He is the tall, thin, fresh-faced type that is more popular among girls. He was Mu Hongli's senior in the first year of high school. He was the class assistant during the military training period of Mu Hongli's class. On the first day of school, he fell in love with a very beautiful and cute Xiao Yue at first sight. A 2-month quest has been launched. Freshmen made speeches and confessed their love in public, heart-shaped candles were placed downstairs of the dormitory, and a bouquet of roses was held every day. But Mu Hongli had no feelings for him, so she was fed up with this kind of shameless pursuit. So there was the scene of calling Yang Ming before. I don't believe you, little Miu Miu. You just called and said you were your boyfriend? If he is, how come I have never seen him come to school to look for you? You must be lying to me. I know you are testing me. I won't give up. Mu Hongli felt a headache. Cao Hang, I've told you many times, don't call me Xiao Miu Miu, it's disgusting, you know. She would be very happy if Yang Ming called her that, but it would be disgusting if others called her that. Cao Hang, I don't care whether you believe it or not. Anyway, I already have a boyfriend. I hope you won't bother me anymore. I don't want my boyfriend to misunderstand me. Also, I really rejected you from the beginning to the end, and it wasn't a self-righteous test. I didn't want to make it so clear in order to give you some self-esteem, but now your behavior is unbearable for me. Xiao Yue was really angry. I stood up, asked the teacher for leave, and walked out of the classroom directly. Brother Hang, your persistence doesn't seem to be working. And judging from Mu Hongli's attitude, she really has a boyfriend. Tilda. A boy came up and sat in Mu Hongli's seat. So what? Cao Hang's face turned gloomy, in stark contrast to the gentleness and infatuation he had shown in front of Mu Hongli just now. Although the beauty has already been taken, I'll come and loosen up the soil. In this world, there is no woman that I, Cao Hang, want but cannot get. Don't worry, it won't be long before I can get this top-notch little Lolita into bed. Watching Mu Hongli's departing back, Cao Hang smiled sinisterly. Boyfriend? You dare to snatch my woman? I want to see what kind of person you are. Yang Ming, stop! Yang Ming was about to leave after the second class in the afternoon when he was stopped by Yi Weirui, who rushed into the classroom. Where are you going? Wearing a purple intellectual mature dress, Miss Yi's appearance and temperament are as attractive as ever. A feast for the eyes. He was already the focus, and after hearing this, the student's eyes were even more quickly focused on Yang Ming. I'm going to the toilet, and Teacher Yi has to take care of it. Yang Ming was a little depressed. There are still 10 minutes before class starts. How come Yi Weirui arrived in the classroom just as the bell rang? Could it be that this girl knew that I was going to skip class and came here specifically to block me? Not really. Go to the toilet? Yang Ming, stop playing dumb with me. Are you going to skip class again? Yi Weirui's eyes were as big as bells. This bastard was too bullying. He specifically skipped my class. Yes, Tilda Yangming said frankly. Since he was exposed, he simply didn't want to hide it. You really want to skip class? Yi Weirui's peach blossom eyes widened. I won't allow it. I tell you, Yangming, today no matter what, you must sit in the classroom and listen to the class honestly, and you are not allowed to go anywhere, Tilda. Bastard, do you really think I, Yi Weirui, am easy to bully? Teacher Yi, I'm afraid that won't work. I have something urgent to do and I have to go, Tilda. Tell me what's going on. I want to know why you have to leave, Tilda. Yi Weirui was clearly in conflict with Yangming. I promised my girlfriend I would pick her up at 3:30, and I don't want to break my promise, Tilda. What did you say? Yi Weirui's mouth twitched slightly. For some reason, when Yangming mentioned his girlfriend, she felt as if something hit her heart. It wasn't painful, but I suddenly had trouble breathing and felt empty inside. Of course, there is more anger. Say it again. Yi Weirui said coldly. I promised my girlfriend to pick her up, and I don't want to break my promise, Tilda Yangming repeated honestly. To the teachers, in a high school where love is taboo, Yangming's reason for skipping classes was considered extremely treasonous. But it's different for students. The classroom was in an uproar. Old Yang, that's awesome. Damn, brother Yang, you are awesome. You are trying to move this relationship from underground to above ground. Yangming is so handsome. He is so domineering to announce his girlfriend in front of the teacher. I really don't know which girl is so lucky, Tilda. Outside the school? They should be high school classmates. They should be college students now. Miss Yi's expression turned completely cold amid the noisy cheers of the students. The last one was livid. Yangming, you disappoint me. Yi Weirui said coldly. Staring straight at Yangming, Yi Weirui's chest heaving up and down showed her inner unrest at the moment. Chapter 70 as you wish. Perhaps sensing Yi Weirui's anger, the students in the classroom quickly quieted down. They were all a little frightened. After all, they are still high school students, and most of them are good kids. People like Yangming are ultimately an outlier. Do you think you are very handsome now? Do you feel a sense of accomplishment in confronting the teacher? Ask yourself, your parents worked hard to send you to repeat the year, but you are trying to skip classes and waste your time with absurd reasons. Are you worthy of them? Are you worthy of the teacher who loves and cares for you? Yi Weirui was very angry. But Yi Weirui didn't understand whether she was angry at Yangming's disrespect for her or at her girlfriend. Or maybe both. Anyway, now she is very angry. Students should act like students. Do you look like a student now? You are just a scoundrel. So what if you have good grades? Can you do whatever you want just because you have good grades? Yangming frowned. You're right. Having good grades doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. But being pretty can? What do you mean? Yi Weirui heard the sarcasm in Yangming's voice. What do you mean? Yangming smiled and said, have you ever thought about why I only skipped your class? Yi Weirui was speechless. Really? Except for occasionally skipping evening self-study classes, Yangming never missed other teachers' classes, but his own English class, which he would not come to if he didn't want to. Isn't he it because I'm easy to bully? I guess you can't figure it out either. Maybe you think that I, Yangming, think you are easy to bully, Tilda Yangming sneered. But the truth is just the opposite. I don't think you're easy to bully, but I simply don't like you as a person. You? Such a straightforward statement made Yi Weirui's heart feel as if it was pierced by a needle. This has nothing to do with gender. Anyone would probably feel embarrassed and uncomfortable if they were said this by an acquaintance. Why? What right do you have to hate me? Yi Weirui felt very aggrieved. She has always been a favored child of heaven. No matter in her family or in society, she is pampered wherever she goes. Why don't you like me? You seem very unconvinced. Indeed, a girl like you probably doesn't know what other people's self-esteem is, right? But you regard your own self-esteem as more important than anything else. You said so many great truths before, such as being sorry to the teacher and sorry to your parents, but in fact, they were just excuses for yourself to teach me a lesson in order to maintain your self-esteem. Because you feel that your dignity has been violated. Yang Ming looked at Yi Weirui and continued, I don't feel that I have let anyone down, especially you, Teacher Yi. You are the least qualified person to blame me like this. You should understand what I mean when I say this, Tilda. Yi Weirui cried. After all, she had just graduated from college and was about the same age as these students. Perhaps educational psychology is already in line with a teacher's qualities, but there is still a limit to one's ability to bear it. A teacher couldn't bear being scolded by a student in front of so many students. What right does this bastard have to accuse me like that? Yes, you saved me, but so what? I've been so tolerant these days and allowed you to skip classes, isn't that enough? Why do you keep bullying me? For some unknown reason, Yi Weirui felt particularly aggrieved. A spoiled rich lady like her might never understand that what made Yang Ming angry was that she had done something wrong but still had such an arrogant attitude. Even the apology was condescending, as if it was a gift to others. This was the attitude Yang Ming could not stand the most. Just like last time, I didn't let you say thank you, but you were clearly wrong. Is it so difficult to say sorry? Maybe some people say that men should give in to girls, but for Yang Ming, who used to be a bootlicker bis. Teacher Yi, why are you crying, Tilda? The pear blossoms are wet with rain, and I feel pity for them. Yi Weirui, the goddess of the public, actually cried. No one, no matter whether they were boys or girls, could stand it. Yang Ming, you're going too far. It's wrong for you to skip class, how can you still talk back to Teacher Yi? That's right, apologize to Teacher Yi. A group of students who were on the fence quickly changed the subject and pointed their spearheads directly at Yang Ming. As for Yi Weirui, it would have been fine if these students didn't speak up for her, but once someone spoke up for her, her tears, which had been intermittent, were like a flood that could not be stopped. People are like this. When they cry and someone joins in, they will feel more aggrieved and cry even harder. This is what Yi Weirui is experiencing right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. I didn't mean to make you cry. I was just stating the facts. Since my classmates asked me to apologize, I will apologize. I'm sorry. I admit that I was wrong, but I'm still going to skip class. Admit your mistakes humbly and never repent. This is Yang Ming's attitude towards this matter. Stop! Yi Weirui fiercely wiped the tears from her face. Yang Ming, if you dare to step out of this classroom today, you will never be able to attend my class again. She screamed at the top of her lungs, just like a couple after a violent quarrel, the aggrieved wife crying and shouting in a threatening tone to try to stop her husband who was about to run out of the door. As you wish, Tilda. Bang, Tilda! Yang Ming didn't look back and took big steps forward. Chapter 71 I don't want it. Of course Yang Ming wasn't so arrogant as to close the door. But looking at Yang Ming's back without any reluctance, a door slammed shut in Yi Weirui's heart. There was a flash of determination in her eyes, and she suddenly felt exhausted. Teacher Yi, are you okay? Teacher Yi, please don't take Yang Ming seriously. He is just like that. He likes to make mistakes, but he is a good person. When he comes back, we will make him apologize to you, Tilda. Yes, Mr. Yi, please don't be angry, Tilda. TSK. Teacher Yi, I think that guy did it on purpose. You should go to the principal and complain to him and have him expelled. Sun Qing gloated over the other's misfortune and added insult to injury. Yi Weirui waved his hands tiredly. I'm sorry, classmates, I'm a little tired. You can study on your own in this class first, I'll come back for the fourth class, Tilda. After saying that, she left without caring about the students' reactions. In the middle of the classroom, Zheng Sisi looked at Yang Ming's departing back, feeling somewhat distraught. Brother Yang Ming has a girlfriend again? Zheng Sisi's face turned pale and her heart felt like it was being stabbed with needles. Like the last straw that broke the camel's back, a hint of determination flashed in her eyes. She let out a long breath and seemed to have finally made a decision. Looking at this scene, Sun Qing smiled, with a look of pride on his face as if God had helped him and his evil plan had succeeded. Yang Ming, you asked for this, don't blame me when the time comes, Tilda. Xiao Miu Miu, it's already past 4 o'clock, why hasn't your boyfriend arrived yet? I'm almost starving, Tilda. Xingxiang Tower. The girls' dormitory of the Conservatory of Music of Hudan University. He should be here soon. He might have been delayed by something, Tilda. In the dormitory, Surya Mu Hongli's 3 roommates were all there. All you do is eat. It's only 4 o'clock and you're already complaining of hunger. How can you not starve to death? Li Zishi, the eldest in the dormitory by age, dresses in a neutral style and is a straightforward tomboy. That's right, big sister is right, Zhao Yue, you are a complete foodie. Chen Baobao is a baby-faced girl with short hair. Although she is not as pretty as Mu Hongli, she has a very cute smile. She is the third child in the dormitory. What's wrong? He seduced the most beautiful little princess in our dormitory, and you don't even let me treat him to a meal? If this man is really so stingy, then you two should just break up, Xiao Miu Miu. It's hard to find a three-legged frog, but there are two-legged men everywhere. The one being scolded is called Zhao Yue. She has standard long straight black hair and an oval face. If I were to give a score, her appearance would be around 6 or 7 points. She is the type of girl who is most popular among straight guys in the class. Little Mu Hongli is the youngest girl in the dormitory. Second brother, what nonsense are you talking about? Eldest sister Li Zishi glared at Zhao Yue, signaling her to stop talking nonsense. Zhao Yue didn't take it seriously, that's right. How can a boy be late for a date? Being late is a girl's thing. Guys like that are unreliable. Xiao Miu Miu, why don't you consider Cao Hang again? I think he's quite sincere. What sincerity? Treating you to a few Western meals and Heidilu is considered sincerity? I think you have been bribed by Cao Hang. TSK. Third sister, you're talking as if you didn't eat. Did I want to go? I was forced to go by you. How dare you talk about me? I'll tickle you. As he said that, the quiet Chen Baobao reached out to touch Zhao Yue's armpit. Soon, Mu Hongli and Li Zishi also joined the battle, and the four girls became a mess. Compared with many female dormitories in universities where the relationships are harmonious but scheming, Mu Hongli's dormitory relationships are very harmonious. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I'm already hungry, and now I'm making trouble with you crazy women. I really can't take it anymore. Zhao Yue leaned against the door, panting, with her hands on her waist, looking like she was so hungry that she couldn't even straighten her back. Xiao Miu Miu, is your boyfriend coming or not? If not, let's just agree to Cao Hang's request. Didn't he say he would take us to Lone 2 to see the world? Chen Baobao and Li Zishi looked at each other. They knew that the damned girl Zhao Yue must have accepted benefits from Cao Hang again, otherwise she wouldn't be so deliberate in speaking for him. But they couldn't say anything. After all, they were taking a wait-and-see attitude towards Xiao Miu Miu's boyfriend who had not yet shown up. Mu Hongli is beautiful, kind-hearted and easy to get along with, so the sisters in the dormitory all dote on her. In addition, they have also seen Cao Hang's determination to pursue Xiao Miu Miu in the past 2 months. Psychologically speaking, they are more willing to favor Cao Hang, a classmate who is generous. So this time when they heard that Xiao Miu Miu's boyfriend was coming over, they all asked to go with them. Of course, they were not being tactless and being a third wheel, but they wanted to test their brother-in-law. Second sister, stop talking nonsense in the future. There is nothing between me and Cao Hang. Mu Hongli said seriously. The sisters were a little curious when they saw little Miu Miu's serious attitude. What kind of boy could be so loved by a beautiful girl like Xiao Miu Miu who is loved by everyone? Just at this time, Yang Ming called. Hello? Xiaoya, I'm downstairs at your dormitory, please come down quickly. Big sister, second sister, third sister. He's here. Let's go. Xiao Yue was beaming with joy, looking extremely happy. Xiao Sai, you have to be more reserved. You have to know that a girl as beautiful as you is not someone who doesn't want you. If you are not reserved, men will take advantage of you. Zhao Yue couldn't help but say. Xiao Yue didn't care, no way, why should I be reserved with the boy I like? If I'm too reserved, he'll run off with someone else. I don't want that. Chapter 72 Retreat to Advance. The three sisters looked at each other. What kind of man is this who can make Xiao Miu Miu, who never looks at other boys in school, so devoted to him? The four of them quickly came downstairs. Little fish. From a distance, Yang Ming saw Mu Hongli waving at her. Xiao Yue's star-like eye suddenly brightened and she ran quickly into his arms. Brother Yang Ming, I miss you so much. She hugged Yang Ming tightly and deeply inhaled the scent of his body. Yang Ming also hugged Xiao Yue, missing her very much after not seeing her for a long time. Oh, I'm so jealous. I say, little Miu Miu, don't just hug her, introduce her to us instead. Zhao Yue's teasing voice came from behind. Mu Hongli blushed and felt a little shy about her involuntary behavior just now. Brother Yangming, let me introduce you. These are my girlfriends in the dormitory. This is my second sister Zhao Yue, this is my eldest sister Li Zishi, and this is my third sister Chen Baobao. Eldest sister, second sister, third sister, this is my boyfriend Yangming Tilda. Yangming smiled and greeted the three beauties one by one. Since you are Xiao Yue's sister, you are also my sister. Hello, beautiful sisters. I am grateful to the three sisters for taking care of our Xiao Yue when I was not around Tilda. Hey! Celia? Xiaomu Mumu, why didn't I know you had such a nickname? Is it exclusive to your brother-in-law? Li Zishi, with a neutral style, said jokingly. She shook hands with Yangming. I was amazed at how handsome Yangming was. Judging from appearance alone, he is indeed far superior to Cao Hang and is worthy of Xiao Mumu. Hello Tilda. Chen Baobao also shook hands with Yangming. She was rather shy and her face was blushing, not as relaxed as when she was alone with her sisters in the dormitory. Brother-in-law, don't just talk. Your beautiful sister is still hungry. Don't you want to show some appreciation? Let me tell you, if you don't make me feel good today, I can't guarantee that I won't bully your little Mumu when you're not around. Don't you agree, Celia? Zhao Yue is the most sociable one. She is humorous and good at adjusting the atmosphere. Mu Hongli blushed, but she was also a little worried that Yangming would be angry. After all, he didn't tell her that his three sisters would go with him. Of course I have to show my appreciation, but are the requests from beautiful sisters so simple? Just to make your stomach feel comfortable? That's easy. I was planning to prepare generous gifts to bribe you, but now it seems that I can forget about it. Tilda. Yangming smiled, without any unhappiness on his face. Xiao Yue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Zhao Yue and Chen Baobao looked at each other. No. We have to eat and get gifts. Brother-in-law, how can we keep all these prepared things in our hands, don't you think? Zhao Yue raised her beautiful willow-shaped eyebrows and said with a smile. Yangming smiled shyly. Well, no problem, as long as the sisters don't mind, I don't mind. Tilda. Young man, you are great. Tilda. Li Zishi patted Yangming's shoulder cheerfully. With his handsome face and simple and straightforward personality, Yangming left a pretty good first impression on them. But it's so lively. Big sister, second sister, third sister, you are all here, and little Mumu, you are here too. It just so happens that I have reserved a table at Longtu. Do you want to join us? The sudden sound immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. The person who came was naturally Cao Hang. He was dressed in a suit and tie, looking like the president of the student union. Yangming looked at this uninvited guest who looked a bit like a pretty boy and frowned slightly. Everyone greeted me but ignored me. It seemed like they were somewhat hostile towards me. Yangming looked at Mu Hongli in confusion, and at this time Xiao Yue's face had turned pale. Why is it you again? Cao Hang, I've told you many times not to call me Xiao Mumu, it's disgusting, you know. Being questioned by Mu Hongli mercilessly and seriously, Cao Hang's face looked a little ugly at that time. At this time, Zhao Yue immediately came out to smooth things over. Hey! Mumu, don't be so serious. During the military training, Brother Cao took good care of the sisters in our dormitory. You won't suffer any loss if you call me little Mumu. Listen to me, it won't be that serious, Tilda. The quiet Chen Baobao in the dormitory also chimed in. By the way, Xiao Mumu, your boyfriend is treating us today. How about bringing Brother Cao along when we have dinner? Just think of it as a collective thank you from our dormitory for Brother Cao's care and concern. No. Mu Hongli, who was always gentle and easy to talk to, refused outright this time, which surprised the three sisters in the dormitory. She nervously grasped Yangming's arm, as if she was afraid that Yangming would misunderstand something. The quiet Chen Baobao took in little Mumu's reaction, then looked at Cao Hang beside him and sighed softly. Brother-in-law, what do you think? Chen Baobao said to Yangming. Judging from her attitude, she insisted on having Cao Hang go with her. Yangming seemed to understand a little. Beautiful girls always have suitors wherever they go, so that guy should be Xiao's schoolmate. We have the best geographical location and good people. But it doesn't matter. I have good luck and Xiao likes me. It's my duty. Hello, senior brother Cao. I'm Xiao's boyfriend. My name is Yangming. Thank you for taking care of Xiao and all the sisters while I was away. If you don't mind, let's have a meal together later. It will be my small token of gratitude tilde. Yang Ming smiled generously and took the initiative to extend his hand to Cao Hang. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. This is called retreating in order to advance. Chapter 73. Chapter 73. You are still too young to fight me. Not only was Cao Hang caught off guard, but the girls present were also very surprised. He turned the tables and appeared out of nowhere as a family member. The entire dormitory became his own people, while Cao Hang, the head of the class, seemed to have become an irrelevant outsider. With just a few words, he very gracefully turned the awkward situation around, which made the girls in Mu Hongli's 3 dormitories look at Yang Ming with a new respect. It seems that the boy chosen by Xiao Miu is more than just good looking. Hello. My name is Cao Hang. Junior brother Yang Ming, thank you for the help from Xiao Miu and her roommates. As a senior brother, it is my duty to take care of the junior sisters, so there is no question of thanking you tilde. Cao Hang shook hands with Yang Ming in a fake manner, but he felt very aggrieved in his heart. I deliberately ignored him before, but this guy took the initiative to show kindness to me, which made me seem very ungraceful. Just don't hit someone who smiles at you, and don't get angry either. Ha ha ha, brother-in-law Yang Ming is still very righteous. Little Miu, do you have any objections now? Mu Hongli didn't want Cao Hang to go with her, but since Yang Ming had asked, she couldn't. Brother Yang Ming, Silly girl, I know what you are worried about. Don't worry, I won't misunderstand. I know you hate him tilde. Yang Ming lowered his head and whispered softly into Mu Hongli's crystal little ear. In a voice that only the two of them could hear. The ears were rubbed against each other, and the hot breath hit the earlobe, making Mu Hongli feel itchy. In front of all the sisters, I felt shy and happy, but overall, I felt sweet inside. Cao Hang looked at this scene and clenched his fists subconsciously. There was a hint of viciousness in his eyes as he stared at Yang Ming, which was inconsistent with his creamy face. Oh my god, is it popular now to trick dogs out and kill them? I can't stand it, brother-in-law, I'm starving, should I eat or not? Even Li Zishi shouted that he was hungry and couldn't stand the dog food that was blowing towards him. Cao Hang quickly stepped forward and said, how about this? Since we are all friends, I will treat you to dinner today. Just treat it as the first time we meet. I will treat junior brother Yang Ming to dinner. I just happen to have booked a table at Longtu, the most luxurious restaurant in Shanghai. Shall we go together? Isn't this a bit too bad? Zhao Yue, Li Zishi and Chen Baobao were all a little hesitant. They wanted to help Cao Hang, but there had to be a limit to their help. Moreover, Xiao Miu had made it clear that she didn't want Yang Ming, and if they, as good sisters, tried to match them up, that would be a bit too much. What's wrong with that? We are all family, why should we differentiate between each other? Cao Hang said generously. The 3 of them subconsciously looked at Yang Ming. Then go ahead tilde. Yang Ming's reaction surprised them. But we have already agreed in advance that brother Cao can go to Longtu, but I must pay for the bill. After all, brothers should settle accounts clearly. Besides, no matter who you are, there is no reason for me to let you pay for it tilde. Another loud slap. Some slaps that don't hit the face are much more painful than those that do. Yang Ming's meaning was very clear. I am Xiao Yue's boyfriend, and I will treat you to this meal. And you, who are you to blame for not knowing the truth? In that case, I won't argue. Junior brother Yang, you go ahead tilde. Cao Xing smiled with his fake smile on his face, but he was actually cursing in his heart. I thought, you are a loser who can't even afford branded clothes. You probably don't even know where Longtu is. I want to see how this will end if you can't pay the bill for the table I booked today, which costs tens of thousands. Indeed, Yang Ming was still wearing simple sportswear today. He didn't even wear the Patek Philippe that Mu Hongli gave him. After all, he had just taken off his school uniform. If he wasn't afraid that Xiao Yue would say he didn't take it seriously, Yang Ming might not even have taken off his school uniform. As for what others think, does Yang Ming care? As the most luxurious hotel in Shanghai, Longtu is located next to Shanghai's most prestigious university, Hudan University. The 2 landmark buildings are only 2 streets apart, and it only takes 10 minutes to walk there. Cao Hang originally wanted to show off his newly bought Audi A8, but Yang Ming's words "I'm walking with Xiao Yue" cut off his idea of driving. What's the point if I don't show off in front of Mu Hongli? Soon, several people arrived at the box reserved by Longtu. Qingya Pavilion. This is one of the few private rooms in Longtu that is open to non-members. Even this, Cao Hang still had to go through a lot of effort to get it through his father's connections. The next table of dishes alone cost nearly 10,000. In addition, Cao Hang also ordered a bottle of good red wine, and the total amount was almost 30,000 yuan. Originally this guy felt a little painful, but now he has found a scapegoat. The most important thing is, it will be more fun if Youngming, this poor loser, can't pay the bill later. When the time comes, I will pay the bill with the attitude of a god descending from heaven, and Mu Hongli will definitely look at me with admiration. It feels good just thinking about it. You stinky loser named Yang, you are too young to fight with me. Thinking of this, Cao Hang couldn't help but laugh out loud with joy. Chapter 74 Do you know Shen Pei you? At the same time, on the 28th floor of Longtu, the door of the chairman's office was pushed open. Dressed in a black suit, the lean and capable Daozi quickly walked to Bai Karen's desk. Sister, there's news from the lobby downstairs that Youngming has arrived at our Longtu and has just entered Qingyao Pavilion. Bai Karen, who was processing documents seriously, suddenly looked up, and a hint of surprise flashed across her beautiful face. Is the news true? I verified it myself. It's absolutely true. It's that guy. Daozi said. In addition, one of the girls with him is the daughter of Mu Jianzhu and Yang Hongying, the general distributors of Tiffany in Greater China. Mu Jianzhou's daughter, Mu Hongli? That's right, Tilda. Bai Karen fell silent. A long time. It seems that the information we found before is mostly true. Mu Jianzhu was able to become the general distributor of Tiffany in Greater China in such a short time. There is really Youngming's shadow behind him. Maybe this young man is really a major shareholder of Tiffany. Daozi, go and tell the people below to treat him well and not neglect him, Tilda, Bai Karen said with a serious look on his face. Clear. Cao Hang's arrogance attracted the attention of the three girls. Brother Cao, what are you laughing about so happily? Lisa, she said, tell us what's going on so that we can all be happy too, Tilda. Nothing. Of course Cao Hang would not speak out his inner thoughts. If he did, how could he mock Youngming and show off? By the way, junior brother Youngming, I wonder which university you are studying at. I see that you are usually not with Xiao Miu, so you should not be a student of our Huden, right? As soon as Cao Hang said this, the three girls in the box turned their eyes to Youngming's face, because they were also curious. Glancing at Cao Hang, Youngming knew that this guy was up to no good. Isn't it a filter that conceited people like them are born with to look down on others? I'm enlightening, Tilda. Gigi? I've never heard of such a first or second tier college in Shanghai. Junior brother Youngming, you didn't go to a fake school, did you? Cao Hang seemed concerned but was actually mocking him. Anyone who can be admitted to Huden, even if he is a student with extra points for his musical talent, must have good grades. This is their innate sense of psychological superiority. Upon hearing that Youngming was actually a student from a fake university, Cao Hang looked down on this loser even more. How can this be possible, junior brother Youngming? Our little Miu Miu is the most beautiful girl in our Huden University. You, who are from a fake university, are not worthy of her, Tilda. What nonsense are you talking about? Xiao Yue glared at Cao Hang in dissatisfaction. Who told you that my brother Youngming went to a fake university? You are a backdoor student who got into Huden University with the help of his parents' donations. How dare you say that about my brother Youngming? Xiao Yue hit the nail on the head and Cao Hang was embarrassed on the spot. Really? His father donated half of a laboratory to Huden University, which allowed him to be admitted with a special score reduction of more than 100 points. It's just that few people knew about this, but I didn't expect Mu Hongli could say it so easily. You, Xiao Miu, don't talk nonsense. Cao Hang defended himself guiltily. Don't you know whether I am talking nonsense or not? Xiao Yue said coldly. Youngming, what did you say? Are you Chiji's student, the Chiji from Songshan? The quiet short-haired girl Chen Baobao suddenly spoke. This immediately shifted everyone's attention from Cao Hang to her. Bao, do you know this school? Everyone looked at Chen Baobao curiously. What grade is it? How come I've never heard of it before, Tilda? Chen Baobao glanced at Youngming with a strange look in his eyes, and said quietly, if it is really the Chiji I know, then it is not a university, but a high school supplementary school. Remedial school? Youngming, are you a repeater? Cao Hang's eyes lit up as if he had discovered a new world. Li Zixi and Zhao Yue also looked at Yangming in surprise. No way, brother-in-law, are you really repeating a grade? Are you still a high school student? Cao Hang was even more outrageous. Ha 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 ha, Yangming, you're not even as good as the students from a fake university. I didn't expect you're still in high school. Would your high school teachers allow you to date? You won't be persuaded to drop out, will you? He is so excited. Originally Yangming put a lot of pressure on me, but now he's just a high school student. What can he use to compete with me? Just find the special education school he attends and say hello to his class teacher, and the matter will be over, right? As high school students, many romances are killed by teachers. Looking at Yangming again, Cao Hang no longer concealed his contempt. You acted so arrogant before that I thought you were someone important, but it turns out you are just a pig with a green onion stuck in its nose. Now Cao Hang is even more certain that Yangming cannot afford today's meal, and is just waiting for him to show off his skills and slap him in the face. Disappointment was evident on Li Zixi and Zhao Yue's faces. They felt that as a repeater, Yangming was not worthy of such an outstanding little Miu. What they don't understand even more is, apart from the fact that he's handsome, what is there about Yangming that's worthy of little Miu's lingering love? People are like this. It is easy for them to be prejudiced against others because of some small flaws that they don't know the truth about, and it is also easy for them to look up to others because of their unwarranted halo. At that moment, they felt that Yangming was not as good as Cao Hang. Yangming, do you know Shen Peiyu? Chen Baobao suddenly asked. This quiet girl looked at Yangming the same way as always, and didn't seem to look down on him just because he was a repeater. Bao, stop joking. Shen Peiyu is the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Shanghai this year and the most beautiful girl in the political science and law department of our Hudan University. If it weren't for the beauty of the fairy Xiao Miu from our Conservatory of Music, she would have been the school belle of our Shanghai city. How could a repeater like junior brother Yangming, who can't even get into university, know her? Cao Hang's sarcastic voice was particularly harsh. Chapter 75 shocked little lowly. Bao Bao Chen frowned and ignored him. He looked at Yangming firmly. Do you know him? Shen Peiyu from class 1 of Hudu No. 1 middle school. Is she also in Hudan? Yangming said with a smile, I have heard of this female academic master's name when I was in school, but I have never seen her, so I can't say I know her. Of course he knew about Shen Peiyu, who has always been the second in command. From the first year of high school to the third year of high school, and finally to the college entrance examination 1, 2, 3, and 4 mock exam rankings. Yangming is always first and Shen Peiyu is always second. Of course, the reason why Yangming remembered Shen Peiyu was not because of this, but because there was a gossip rumor in the class that Shen Peiyu from class 1 had a crush on Yangming from class 3. Although Yangming just laughed it off at the time, he remembered the name, but they never had any contact afterwards. Yangming failed the college entrance examination, but Shen Peiyu performed steadily and became the top scorer in Shanghai. In theory, she has better choices, such as Yenqing University, or Peking University and Tsinghua University. Unexpectedly, it was Hudan who kept her in the end. Hudan Political Science and Law Department? I wonder if she wants to be a lawyer or go into politics as a civil servant. You are indeed the Yangming from No. 1 middle school. Chen Baobao's eyes lit up and he stared at Yangming intently. Bao, what are you talking about? Did you know Yangming before? Yes, Sister Bao, did you know Brother Yangming before? Everyone in the box looked at Chen Baobao, full of curiosity about her sudden and inexplicable words. Are Chen Baobao and Yangming old friends? Cao Hang was confused. Baby Chen smiled slightly. I don't know him, but I've heard his name a lot. She stood up and took the initiative to extend her hand to Yangming. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Chen Baobao from class 1, grade 17 of No. 1 middle school. Hello, Yangming from class 3 tilde the top student. Straight a student? The other 4 people, including Mu Hongli, were very surprised. Xiao Yue knew that Yangming was repeating a grade, but she really didn't know that Yangming was a top student. In fact, Yangming was also a little surprised. She didn't expect that the quiet Chen Baobao was actually an alumnus of No. 1 middle school. And he is in the same class as Shen Peiyu. Being able to be admitted to Hudan University means that Chen Baobao's grades must have been among the best at the time. However, at that time, Yangming only knew of Shen Peiyu on the list, except for Zheng Hanhan from his class. After all, if someone always gets first place, who would care about who is behind him? Yang Ming really doesn't care. After all, he disdains showing off with academic performance. Hello Tilda, the beauty took the initiative to shake hands, and Yang Ming didn't want to ignore her. I didn't expect Xiaoya's roommate is my schoolmate. This world is quite small, Tilda. Yes, he is quite young. Who would have thought that Yang Ming, the male academic master who made Pei Yu crazy and vowed to surpass him, would fail the exam? What's even more unexpected is that you are actually Xiao Miu's boyfriend, Tilda. The two separated as soon as they touched. Facing the alumni, the quiet Chen Baobao seemed to become more cheerful. She looked at this rumored academic master curiously, with a strange smile on her lips. Hey, Bao, is the Pei Yu you are talking about Shen Pei Yu from our school? She is the top scorer in Shanghai's college entrance examination this year. Why would a loser like him who couldn't even get into college make Shen Pei Yu crazy? Did you make a mistake? Cao Hang asked. No doubt about it, it must be him. He has been the top student in the grade since the entrance exam for the first year of high school, and he has been ranked first until the last mock exam before the college entrance exam. And Pei Yu was always second. I still remember the fear I had when Pei Yu was dominated by you. A nerd who can never be defeated and surpassed, it makes people despair just thinking about it. Pei Yu is such a competitive girl, but she would be made to cry by a stranger like you after every exam. It's quite interesting to think about it now, Tilda. Chen Baobao was full of emotion. It can be seen that she has a good relationship with Shen Pei Yu and knows many humorous and interesting stories about her. Is there such a thing? Yang Ming touched his nose. He accidentally hurt a girl he had never met? Sure enough, being handsome still has its pressures. When it comes to exams, you can't blame me for not being as good as others, right? Yang Ming said with a smile. Bao, you are getting more and more ridiculous. If this guy is really that good, why isn't he the top scorer in Shanghai's college entrance examination this year? To put it bluntly, he is just bragging. Bao, have you accepted some benefits from this guy so you are always trying to protect his face? Cao Hang looked dissatisfied. Yang Ming is praised as a flower, but he can't even afford to go to a fake university and is repeating his senior year. Li Zixi and Zhao Yue also looked at Yang Ming curiously and were skeptical about what Bao said. Chen Baobao glanced at Cao Hang with dissatisfaction. At this moment, she actually sided with Yang Ming, her former schoolmate. Cao Hang was too utilitarian. You have to ask Yang Ming himself. Why did he fail miserably in the college entrance examination when he was the top scorer in the first, second, third, and fourth mock exams? Chen Baobao looked at Yang Ming and said, in fact, I have heard a rumor that he failed the college entrance examination because he had a high fever after bravely saving a drowning girl. Even so, he still got full marks in English in the college entrance examination. I just don't know if this rumor is true, Tilda. Everyone's eyes turned to Yang Ming's face, trying to find the answer from him. If it's true, then he is still a hero who bravely stands up for justice? Everyone did not find the answer on Yang Ming's face, but found the answer on Mu Hongli. The little girl's body trembled and her face turned pale instantly. She looked at Yang Ming in shock and trembled. Brother Yang Ming, you took the college entrance examination because you saved me. Chapter 76 Shen Pei Yu. The little girl burst into tears immediately. Yang Ming had never mentioned this matter and she had never known about it. Brother Yang Ming, why didn't you tell me before? If Chen Baobao hadn't said it today, she would probably never have known it. Mu Hongli felt both self-blame and regret, but of course, more of it was heartache. Yang Ming rubbed the little girl's head and wiped the tears from her face. Silly girl, it's just a failure in the college entrance examination. At worst, you can try again next year. How can it compare with your life, Tilda? Yang Ming was speaking from the heart. He was more grateful for what he gained than what he lost. Whether it is the system or Xiaoya. Woo woo woo. You big bad guy. Bad guy. Why are you so nice to me? Why? Xiao Yue couldn't bear it any longer and threw herself into Yang Ming's arms and burst into tears. Li Zixi, Zhao Yue, Chen Baobao and Cao Hang were all shocked. Bravely saving the girl who fell into the water, that girl is Mu Hongli? The three sisters finally understood. No wonder little Miu Miu was so devoted to this boyfriend. It turned out that he had saved her life. Wow! Love it! A hero saves a beautiful girl. Brother-in-law, why are you so romantic, Tilda? That's right, you are so loving, giving silently. The plot of a hero saving a beauty is absolutely a deadly weapon for girls with romantic hearts. What is even more commendable is that Yang Ming has never told Xiao Miu what he has done for her. Which girl doesn't like a boy who makes sacrifices silently? Comparing him with Cao Hang, the difference is obvious. TSK, a hero saving a beautiful girl? What era is this? How vulgar, Cao Hang said disdainfully. After comforting Xiao Yue, Yang Ming found an excuse to follow Chen Baobao out while he was going to the toilet. Thank you, The two people met on the hotel corridor. Chen Baobao was a little surprised. Thank me? Yang Ming, you must be mistaken. I am just telling the truth. I am not bragging for you at all. What is there to thank you for, That's not what I'm talking about, Yang Ming smiled and said, I'm thanking you for insisting on asking Cao Hang to come along, You don't have to be so surprised. I know you had good intentions. You wanted to help me, right? You probably knew I was Yang Ming from number 1 middle school the first time you saw me, right? Your proposal seemed to be helping Cao Hang, but in fact, you wanted to give me a chance to repay Cao Hang's favor. That way, if Cao Hang asked you to poach my girlfriend again in the future, you would have an excuse to refuse, right? Baby Chen looked at Yang Ming in shock. This boy was too scary. Most boys in that situation would just think that I was bribed by Cao Hang. How could he be so thoughtful as to understand my hidden kindness? As expected of a top student who has always been ranked first in the grade, his logical thinking and meticulous mind are astonishing. Chen Baobao smiled with relief and said, after all, he is an alumnus of number 1 middle school. Besides, Cao Hang is too utilitarian. I don't like him very much, Yang Ming smiled. He didn't want to comment on what kind of person Cao Hang was. He just wanted to say thank you to Chen Baobao. Let's go in, don't keep them waiting, Wait! Chen Baobao called out to Yang Ming, who was turning around. Sister Bao, do you have anything else to do? Yang Ming asked with a smile. Chen Baobao didn't pay attention to Yang Ming's teasing. After hesitating for a long time, she finally seemed to have made a difficult decision. She looked up at Yang Ming and asked seriously, Yang Ming, do you know that Pei Yu likes you? I haven't even seen her, Yang Ming said with a wry smile. You have seen her. You have received scholarships together. You have won the city's 3 best students together. You have participated in national math, physics and chemistry competitions together. How could you not have seen her? Chen Baobao seemed a little excited. Even when you didn't know, Pei Yu secretly went to your class to see you, Ah? Yang Ming didn't know how to respond. Pei Yu likes you, why don't you seem surprised at all? Yang Ming shrugged, I heard such rumors back then, but I didn't expect them to be true. I just can't figure out why Shen Pei Yu likes me. I don't even have any special impression of her. She may have seen me, but she certainly doesn't know me, Yang Ming really didn't have any deep impression. Perhaps at the beginning, the only person in his eyes was Lu Shatong, who treated him as a tool. So he didn't care too much about the girls around him, even girls like Jing Sisi. Now that I think about it, it's pretty stupid. Yang Ming's indifferent attitude angered Chen Baobao. Yang Ming, why are you like this? What? Yang Ming looked innocent. Do you know that Pei Yu once told me that if she could beat you once in the exam before going to college, she would confess to you? Do you know how happy she was when she found out that she was the top scorer in the college entrance examination? She was not happy because she was the top scorer, but because she finally had a reason to convince herself to confess to you. But later, she didn't dare to do so after learning about your situation. She was afraid that her appearance would make you think she was showing off, so she would rather hide this relationship in her heart. What a good girl, what pure emotions. Facing the infatuation of such a girl, don't you feel anything at all? Chapter 77 Dream Talk. Student Chen, how do you think I should feel? Do you want me to abandon Xiao Yue and go find her? I'm not. Chen Baobao denied. What do you mean? I don't even know why she likes me. How do you expect me to react? Chen Baobao looked at Yang Ming. Do you know what love and hate mean? Pei Yu is such a strong-willed girl. From childhood to adulthood, you are the only one who can beat her in academic performance, so. That's because she hasn't seen the wider world and met more outstanding people. So if she meets someone better than me in the future, will her love for me be transferred? This is not called love, this is paranoia. Yang Ming hit the nail on the head and Chen Baobao was speechless. maybe Shen Peiyu is really a very good girl, but so what? You can't have no choice before and want them all now. If I really did that, wouldn't I be a scumbag? Sorry, I lost my temper. Chen Baobao apologized to Yang Ming. Chen Baobao did nothing wrong. The reason she was angry just now was because she felt sorry for the affection her best friend Shen Peiyu had silently given her over the years. It is said that secret love is a successful pantomime. She already regretted telling Yang Ming these things about her best friend. I hope you won't tell anyone else what I told you today, including little Miu Miu. I beg you to do that because I don't want Peiyu to. I understand. Do you think I, Yang Ming, have a long tongue? Baby Chen smiled slightly. That may not be the case. You were not soft-hearted when dealing with Cao Hang. Then who called him cheap? Yang Ming joked. Chen Baobao did not comment. With this episode, the relationship between the two seemed to have become subtly closer. Of course, this subtlety has nothing to do with men and women, it is just the closeness between ordinary friends. Chen Baobao thinks that Yang Ming is a good person, and Yang Ming also thinks that Chen Baobao is a sentimental person. When I returned to the box, I found Li Zishi, Zhao Yue, and Cao Hang were discussing the necklace on Mu Hongli's neck. Cao Hang said, "Xiao Miu Miu, the one on your neck is the angel star from Tiffany's collection that is not for sale, right? I heard from my father that it costs tens of millions. Mu Hongli ignored him. At this time, Zhao Yue's eyes widened. Xiao Miu Miu, can it be true? In fact, I noticed it a long time ago and I thought it was fake. Could it be real? Just a necklace like this is really worth tens of millions? Brother Cao, are you kidding?" Li Zishi asked curiously. Her family background is relatively ordinary, and tens of millions is an astronomical figure for her. She also couldn't imagine what kind of person would spend tens of millions to buy a necklace to wear around his neck. It must be true. I've been to a Tiffany jewelry exhibition and it's definitely this one. Cao Hang said seriously. Just then, he saw Yang Ming coming in from outside and deliberately said, "Little Miu Miu, this necklace should be given to you by Uncle Mu, right?" Indeed, I heard that Uncle Mu and Aunt Yang are the general distributors of Tiffany in Greater China. Only a family with your background can afford such a necklace. At this point, Cao Hang deliberately looked at Yang Ming and asked, "Junior brother Yang Ming, look at little Miu Miu's family background. Just look at the necklace she wears around her neck. You can't get it in your entire life, right? So, you two are not suitable. I think Uncle Mu and Aunt Yang will definitely not agree to you being together. Only someone like me can. The angel star was given to me by brother Yang Ming. It has nothing to do with my parents, so Cao Hang, just shut up." Cao Hang's face froze, but he didn't believe it at all. "Xiao Miu Miu, I know you want to protect Yang Ming, but there's no need to lie. How can he afford the angel star? Even if all his ancestors' wealth is added together, he can't afford it." Cao Hang was very jealous. Mu Hongli actually told such a lie just to save the stinky loser's face. "Xiao Miu Miu, are you kidding?" Li Zishi and Zhao Yue didn't believe it either. "If this necklace really costs tens of millions, Yang Ming can give it to you at will. Even if he is a top student who can get the top score in the imperial examination, his wealth becomes insignificant compared to tens of millions. It's okay if you don't believe it, elder sister and second sister, but this was indeed a gift from brother Yang Ming to me. He gave it to me in front of my parents." Mu Hongli had a proud look on her face, and her eyes were full of tenderness as she looked at Yang Ming. Chen Baobao glanced at the angel star on Mu Hongli's neck, and she knew it was real. But she was shocked. Could Yang Ming really give away something like this? She remembered clearly that Yang Ming's family conditions were very ordinary. Maybe Xiao Miu Miu said this to protect Yang Ming. Even Chen Baobao thinks so. "Brother-in-law, is this really a gift from you?" Zhao Yue said in shock. "TSK, forget it. This guy can't possibly afford it." Cao Hang said sarcastically. Yang Ming smiled faintly. "Yes, it is indeed from me. If you think Tiffany's designs are beautiful, I can give you one each later. Of course, I don't have the same angel star, but I can give you similar imitations. I will take you to Tiffany's counter later. You can pick anyone around 10,000. It is definitely a genuine Tiffany product." Hiss. Zhao Yue gasped and her eyes lit up. "Brother-in-law, you are not kidding, are you? Can you pick any Tiffany jewelry for around 10,000 yuan? Why does it feel like I'm talking in my sleep?" Chapter 78 I'll give you face. It's hilarious. Aren't you afraid of getting your tongue tangled when you brag? Yangming, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you can choose any jewelry from Tiffany's. You can't even afford to pay for dinner tonight. Cao Hang thought Yangming was just bragging, with contempt and disdain written all over his face. Don't let Xiao Miu Miu pay for your meal. If that happens, I'll really look down on you. Why are you pretending to be a rich guy? Go back and pick up your country girl. Don't embarrass Xiao Miu Miu, you gigolo. Yangming, we appreciate your kindness, but if you really give us such an expensive gift, we dare not accept it. Li Zishi is an honest female man. Seeing that the situation on Yangming's side was about to collapse, she hurried out to smooth things over. Yangming doesn't look like a rich man at all. But she also understood, after all, it was Cao Hang who had been adding fuel to the fire, and boys all care about their reputation, especially in front of their beloved girls. It's understandable to brag. Chen Baobao thought the same and said, yes, Xueba, this meal is almost done. Why give jewelry? Just give it to Xiao Miu Miu alone. We can forget about it. Everyone said so. Although Zhao Yue felt a little disappointed, she could only say, forget it, brother-in-law. We sisters accept your kindness. Forget about the jewelry. Just treat our little Miu Miu well in the future. The three girls spoke in unison to cover up for Yangming, the stinky loser, which made Cao Hang very unhappy. Sisters, I usually treat you to meals, but today you all helped this loser to disgust me. It's not fair, is it? He hasn't even paid for his meal yet. Be careful that he won't be able to pay for it later. His words are hateful and his heart is hateful. The three girls all looked embarrassed. It is a good thing to be grateful for what you have received. It is obvious that Cao Hang wants to break up with his sisters. After all, they have eaten his meals several times. But things have come to this point. Even if Yangming was bragging, Cao Hang has completely lost the support of the people. Although Yangming was bragging, at least the girls felt comfortable. But Cao Hang made them lose face on the spot. This comparison clearly shows who is better. With the right time, right place and right people, Cao Hang originally had the upper hand, but at this moment, he was completely leaning towards Yangming. Even Zhao Yue, who ate the most from Cao Hang, was very dissatisfied with him at this time. Brother Cao, if that's what you said, then I have nothing to say. At most, you can just calculate the amount of money you paid for our meal and I'll give you the money. You. In a word, Cao Hang forced himself into a dead end. Looking at Yangming again, he wished he could tear this loser to pieces. It's all this bastard's fault. All the connections I worked so hard to build are gone. Yangming glanced at the furious Cao Hang and knew that it was time for him to express his opinion. Zhao Yue is also a smart person. If Yangming knew how to behave, he would take over the conversation. Sure enough, Yangming did not disappoint her. How about this, Cao Hang, today's meal is on me. The meals you treated the three sisters and my little Yue to in the past were also on me. Calculate how much it is and I'll give it to you now. Brother-in-law. So generous. You are worthy of being our little Miu Miu's man. Zhao Yue really wanted to jump up and kiss Yangming. This guy is so smart, he actually knows what I am thinking. Cao Hang was furious when he heard this. It's yours? Can you fucking afford it? If you have something to say, say it nicely. Don't keep calling me your mother. If you don't tell me the amount, how do you know if I can afford it? Yangming said coldly. You grandson, why are you pretending to be so high and mighty? Are you worthy of showing off in front of me? I'm telling you, you're... Bang! Cao Hang, who was cursing vigorously, was suddenly slapped in the face. He was dizzy and didn't understand what was going on. Yangming grabbed him by the collar and kicked him up. Give you face? Fuck, Yangming, how dare you? The bastard opened his mouth to curse, but Yangming started slapping him in the face like rain. You bastard, you don't listen to me and you insist on asking me to do it. You keep talking nonsense, you bastard, didn't your father teach you how to be a man? If your father didn't teach you, then I will teach you today. Another round of punches and kicks made Cao Hang scream and wail on the ground. In the end, he had to kneel down and beg for mercy. I was wrong, Yangming, stop hitting me and let me go. Please, I'm wrong. I shouldn't have scolded you. I shouldn't have been so pretentious. The sudden change in tone left all the girls present dumbfounded. None of them expected that the handsome Ming would start fighting as soon as he said so. Moreover, he was very decisive when fighting. Every punch and kick was very methodical, and he looked like he was full of experience and had been tempered through thousands of battles. This? Zhao Yue and Li Zishi were dumbfounded. Little Fish Mu only stared with his big watery eyes and looked very surprised. Only Bao Bao Chen suddenly remembered. As a student of number 1 middle school, Yang Ming is not only a top student, but also has a nickname, Crazy Yang. His best classmate, Chen Biao, was the college scoundrel who was feared by all the male students in number 1 middle school. The honors Yang Ming received in his studies were as many as the punishments he received for fighting. Cao Hang, this guy, relied on his money to act like a fool in front of Yang Ming. He was simply challenging the emperor. But then again, it was quite satisfying to see Cao Hang screaming on the ground. Who made him speak so harshly before? Chapter 79 Afraid that I would poison you. Sister, brother-in-law, that's enough. It would be bad if you beat him up, Tilda. Zhao Yue reminded cautiously. Yang Ming didn't even turn his head. Don't worry, I know how to act. If you don't believe me, ask Sister Bao to see if I am Tilda. The 3 sisters subconsciously looked at Chen Bao Bao. Chen Bao Bao. Baby Chen was speechless. I know shit. I only know that your nickname is Yang Crazy and you don't care about your life when fighting. Fortunately, Yang Ming is really sensible. After beating Cao Hang up, he didn't attack him again. He took the boy and sat him on the chair next to him. Finish this meal honestly and stay away from my little fish from now on. Do you understand? Understand, understood. Cao Hang shuddered. This is a cowardly creature, just like a teddy bear being held in the arms of its owner. Give me your phone. Yang Ming snatched Cao Hang's phone and sent him a 10,000 yuan WeChat payment on the spot. I, Yang Ming, always keep my word. I will return it to you if I say so. This is 10,000. If it's less, I will make up for it. If it's more, it will be your medical expenses. If you want revenge, I will accompany you at any time. But please think carefully before you act. Do you have the ability to withstand my anger and revenge afterwards? Cao Hang was really scared by Yang Ming's beating. I dare not say a word. Of course, being submissive is only superficial. This guy has already made up his mind that as soon as he leaves here, he will immediately find someone to beat this grandson up and vent his anger. Besides, this was Loan to S territory, and she knew the name of Loan to S Queen, by Karen, in Shanghai. Once at a cocktail party, he followed his father Cao Yuming and toasted by Karen with a glass of wine. He remembered that Bai Karen had a very pleasant conversation with his father and they later established a cooperation. It would be great if I could meet that powerful woman here. For the sake of my father, she would definitely help me vent my anger. Have you finished eating? Yang Ming asked with a smile. Cao Hang was so scared that he nodded quickly. I'm done eating. In fact, he was in no mood to eat and didn't even pick up his chopsticks. I didn't ask you, shut up. Yang Ming looked at the girls. Have you sisters finished your meal? That's about it. I don't really have much of an appetite. People say Long Tu is the best food in Shanghai, but I think it's just average. Not as good as the fried food stall outside the school. I'm afraid the food here is just for show, Tilda. The quiet Chen Baobao lifted her hair. In fact, the girls didn't eat much. Cao Hang was sitting nearby, and everyone had no appetite at this time. Even Zhao Yue, who was a foodie and was already hungry at the beginning, just took a few bites and stopped eating. Instead, Yang Ming ate the most. I think so too. We shouldn't have come to Long Tu. We were Ted money and had an unhappy meal. Tilda Li Zishi had heard from Cao Hang before that this meal seemed to cost tens of thousands, and it was not worth it just by thinking about it. Apart from the fact that the dishes look good, the taste is just so-so. Maybe it's because of my bad mood. Yang Ming smiled. As he was very rich, he didn't care about this little money. With a big wave of his hand, waiter, pay the bill, Tilda. Cao Hang next to him sneered in his heart. You are still pretending, you are just using Xiao Miu Miu's money to show off, you gigolo, bah. He only dared to criticize in his heart. Zhao Yue, Li Zishi and Chen Baobao were also curious. Although they had no intention of mocking Yang Ming, they also knew that it would most likely be Xiao Miu Miu who would pay for the meal. After all, Yang Ming doesn't look like a rich man. Mr. Youngming, you don't have to pay for this meal, it's free tilde. The bastard Cao Hang was stunned at that time. Free of charge? Why should he get a free meal? He still wants to make fun of Youngming, the stinky loser. How can you get a free pass? Why is it free? Chen Baobao, Li Zishi, and Zhao Yue were also very surprised. But looking at the waiter's serious expression, it didn't seem like he was joking. Besides, the waiter would never dare to joke about such a thing. Free? Why? Youngming was also surprised. Our chairman has instructed that you and Miss Mu are both distinguished guests of Longtu, so she is treating you to this meal tilde. The pretty waitress stood there, explaining seriously and patiently. At this moment, the people around him suddenly felt enlightened. It turned out that it was because of Xiao Miu's face. After all, her family background was not bad. But they didn't notice that the waiter put Youngming in the front. Even Mu Hongli herself thought so. Although she knew that Youngming was a powerful shareholder of Tiffany, she was also quite familiar with Sister Bai from Longtu. No need for that. No merit, no reward. I don't need your chairman to pay for it. Just tell me how much it is and I'll pay tilde, Youngming said coldly. The last conversation was not a pleasant one, so when Youngming heard that Bai Karen wanted to give him a free meal, the first thing he thought of was the Hongmen banquet. Could it be that the woman had poisoned the food just now? This? The waiter looked embarrassed. Mr. Youngming, I can't make the decision on this, please don't embarrass me, or you can go and talk to my chairman in person. What's the matter? After not seeing you for a day, is Boss Young worried that I poisoned the food? I heard his voice before I saw him. A charming and majestic voice suddenly came from the door, immediately attracting the attention of everyone in Qingya Pavilion. Chapter 80. They are all acquaintances. By Karen. A charming woman with an aura of 1.8 meters. She was wearing a fiery red dress, her hair was tied up high, and her face was delicately made up. She stood at the door, as if embedded in a picture frame, and everything around her became her embellishment. With her powerful aura and stunning appearance, the moment she appears, the women around her become mere embellishments. Chen Baobao, Li Zishi, and Zhao Yue almost instantly lost ground, and only the little lowly Mu Hongli could compete with them with her unique cuteness. It's not that Xiaoye is not as beautiful as Bai Karen, but she is indeed crushed in terms of aura. What a beautiful sister! Zhao Yue's face was full of stars. Li Zishi and Chen Baobao were also full of amazement. They don't even feel a bit jealous of such women. Why did she come here in person? Youngming's heart sank when he glanced at Daozi, who had a bad look beside Bai Karen. Are these two here for revenge? Does waiving my bill count as advance payment of medical expenses? Of course it is. Damn it, of the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. But what should Xiaoye do with these girls? Youngming had a headache. He had been worrying about this problem before. This is Bai Karen's territory. What should we do if she suddenly comes to kill us? When it rains, it leaks. When a person is in bad luck, even drinking cold water will get stuck in his teeth. No matter what, we will fight back when the enemy comes and block when the water comes. At worst, the scene of last night will happen again. It's just a matter of fighting to the death. I am young crazy. After a struggle between his conscience and his conscience, Youngming's expression gradually calmed down. He had no idea that the situation was not what he thought. At this time, Cao Hang stared at Bai Karen. He rubbed his eyes, thinking he was dreaming. Queen of Longtu? That woman who is so influential in Shanghai has really come? God must have heard my prayers. Ha 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 ha, Mr. Yang, you are fucking dead. Then, he, who had been sitting next to Youngming and didn't dare to move, did a crazy thing in front of everyone. Help! Someone is killing me. Mr. Bai, Sister Bai, save me. Youngming wants to kill me. With a series of screams like a pig being slaughtered, Cao Hang rushed over and tried to hug Bai Karen's thighs. This guy obviously didn't know how terrible the knife was. Before he could get close to the knife, he was already stepped on the ground. Where did this madman come from? Daozi's eyes were as sharp as a knife, looking down from above. Can anyone hug Bai Karen's thighs? I'm not crazy. Big brother, spare me. I'm really not crazy, please save me, Yangming wants to kill me, Mr. Bai, please save me, my name is Cao Hang, I'm the son of Cao Yuming, the boss of Yuming Real Estate, do you still remember, my dad and I toasted you at the Mid-Autumn Festival party. Please save me, Yangming wants to kill me. Mu Hongli? Zhao Yue? Li Zishi? Chen Baobao? Yangming. It's too embarrassing to watch. How can this man be so shameless? It's so shameless that it really makes people look at it in a new light. You bastard, you're kicking me when I'm down. It seems I didn't beat you hard enough just now. Yangming was very angry. Daozi looked at Bai Karen. How to deal with eye contact? Cao Yuming from Yuming Real Estate? Bai Karen frowned slightly. Yes, Mr. Bai, that's my father. Have you forgotten that you have worked with my father before? Please save me for my father's sake. Yangming, that bastard, wants to kill me. Li Zishi, Chen Baobao, and Zhao Yue's hearts were in their throats. If this queen with an aura of 2.8 meters was Cao Hang's helper, then Yangming. Unexpectedly, Bai Karen glanced at Cao Hang casually. I don't know, throw the knife away. Okay, sis. Daozi did not hesitate at all after receiving the order. He grabbed Cao Hang's belt with one arm and lifted him up like a chicken. The bodyguard is thin but has muscles all over his body. In no time, the two disappeared into the box. The four girls were stunned. Is this skinny big brother so strong? Sure enough, the people around the queen are not ordinary people. But they didn't know that such a powerful brother was tricked by Yangming last night and almost became a eunuch. When the knife came in again, the unlucky Cao Hang had been thrown out of the dragon map. Done, sis Tilda. The girls in the box looked at each other, all of them confused as to why the queen had come. But it seems that he is not looking for trouble. Boss Yang, why didn't you say hello to me when you came to Loan 2? I could have arranged a better box for you in advance. Tilda Bai Karen smiled. It was a stark contrast to last night's indifferent attitude. Miss Bai, are we familiar with each other? Yangming looked alert, wondering what this woman wanted to do. Especially the knife next to it looks like it's glaring at him. Could this female demon be hiding a dagger behind her smile? Very likely. You seem very afraid of me? Bai Karen walked towards her gracefully, her skirt fluttering, her folds floating in the wind, and her slightly raised lips were so beautiful that they made people intoxicated. Hello, little Mew Mew, long time no see. Tilda. Hello, Sister Karen, I thought you didn't recognize me. Tilda Mu Hongli stuck out her tongue and responded with a smile. Xiao Yue, do you know each other? Yangming was shocked. Chapter 81 The Queen with a Story. How could that be? She is the general distributor of Tiffany in China and the little princess of Shanghai billionaire Mu Jianju. Of course I remember her. Tilda. But Sister Bai, you clearly didn't remember Cao Hang just now. If I remember correctly, I only met you once with my parents at the Mid-Autumn Festival party, so I thought you didn't remember me, and I didn't dare to say hello to you. Tilda. Bai Karen could not deny it and looked at Yangming with a smile. Did you hear that, Yangming? You owe me a big favor. For you, I offended the son of real estate tycoon Cao Yuming. How are you going to repay me? Mu Hongli blinked her big watery eyes. Oh. I understand, Sister Bai, you know him, so you did it on purpose just now just to help brother Yangming? Little Mew Mew is so smart. Bai Karen touched Mu Hongli's head with a smile on her face. The girls nearby were very shocked. This queen with an aura of 2.8 meters is actually willing to offend the son of a real estate tycoon for Yangming? Or is it for little Mew Mew's sake? Bullshit. Yangming sneered. He finally understood where Bai Karen's inexplicable kindness came from. Since I know Mu Jianju, it means that Mu Jianju got the information about Tiffany's general distributor because of my relationship and he can't hide it. To Bai Karen, her identity as Tiffany's major shareholder is no longer a secret. In fact, this is much more important than being the general agent of Water of Life. This greatly increases the credibility of what was said last night. If I'm not mistaken, Bai Karen should now believe that I can help her get the exclusive agency of Water of Life. What a bullshit real estate tycoon. If I'm not mistaken, Cao Hang, this ignorant idiot, shouldn't be a big shot. He's just a big contractor. Besides, even if he's a real estate tycoon, so what? With your character as the Queen of Loan 2, you won't show your hand until you see the rabbit. You're so nice to me, which means you want to get more from me. Am I right? Speak with some respect, little brat. Daozi said coldly. Respect is mutual. Big brother, you're not convinced? Do you want to experience the feeling of falling to the ground and not being able to get up? You? Daozi clenched his fists subconsciously. This guy has such a mean mouth that makes me want to beat him up. You don't really think you can beat me? I was accidentally tricked by you. So what if I can't beat you? Yang Ming said indifferently, if you can't beat me, won't I just run away? Do you still dare to kill me? Scoundrel. This guy is a scoundrel. If Bai Karen hadn't told them to let bygones be bygones and not to fight before entering the room, she would have definitely rushed forward with a knife at this moment. It seems that you have a deep misunderstanding of me. Bai Karen waved her hand and asked Daozi to stand behind her. How about this, Yang Ming? It's not convenient to talk here today. Let's find an opportunity to go to a quieter place to have a good talk another day. I can consider agreeing to the conditions you proposed last time. You promised me, but now I don't agree. Yang Ming pouted. If you really want to talk, you can. The conditions I proposed last time will increase by 10%. If you think it's okay, then we can find a place to sit down and talk another day. If you think it's not okay, then Bai Tilda. Are you raising the price? Bai Karen's eyes suddenly focused. No? I don't care anyway. If you think it's not okay, forget it. No one is forcing you. Several girls, including Mu Hongli, felt dizzy after hearing what they heard. Yang Ming, a high school student, actually negotiated business with the owner of such a high-end place. It feels a bit like a fairy tale. It was not until this time that Zhao Yue, Li Zishi and Chen Baobao vaguely felt that perhaps the Queen sister's previous behavior was not because of Xiao Miumiu's family background, but because of some background of Yang Ming that they did not know. Now it seems that Yang Ming, who they previously thought was poor, is very likely not even in the same league as Cao Hang. The most confused person was Chen Baobao. She clearly remembered that when she was in high school, her silly best friend Chen Peiyu collected information about Yang Ming and it showed that their family was an ordinary working-class family. Could it be that it has suddenly become prosperous in the past 2 years? Miss Bai, thank you for the meal today, but we didn't eat much of these dishes, and we only drank 2 sips of this bottle of wine. You can still sell it if you heat it up. Please think about what I said. If there is nothing else, we will leave first. Bai Karen. Goodbye, Sister Bai. Mu Hongli waved obediently. Bai Karen smiled wryly. Goodbye. Xiao Yue turned around and looked at Yang Ming's departing back, and Bai Karen's face was filled with frost. Yang Ming, this bastard, is simply a scoundrel. Although she was very unhappy, the White Queen still saw her off to the door. He watched Yang Ming and his group disappear into the dimly lit night before turning around and going inside. Sister, you don't really want to agree to that kid's big request, do you? If he can really do what I want, why not agree to it? These properties will not be mine sooner or later anyway, so what difference does it make if he gives me a little more? But sister? Daozi was anxious. Bai Karen waved her hand firmly. Stop talking, Xiao Dao. You know, if I want to fight against that corrupt and dirty behemoth family, I have to do this. I don't want to be like my mother, being a tool for my whole life and not even getting a coffin to be buried in when I die. It's not easy for anyone to live in this world. Anyone who has managed to climb to a high position will have a few stories that are not to be told to outsiders. Chapter 82 Choosing Gifts. Some people appear glamorous and superior in the eyes of others, but in reality they may just be a pretty puppet. Destiny is not in our own hands at all. The sadness in Bai Karen's phoenix eyes flashed away, and was soon replaced by resolute determination. The stinky shit of the rich and powerful that is everywhere has made her feel suffocated. She doesn't want to be a tool anymore. She wants to try to overthrow it. Although there is little hope, so what? Even if it is only short-lived, it is the most beautiful moment of beauty. Xiao Dao, contact Yang Ming later and make an appointment tomorrow night. I want to have a good talk with him. In a dark corner outside the Longtu gate, Cao Hang broke out in a cold sweat as he watched this scene. The Queen of Longtu, Bai Karen, actually personally saw off the loser Yang Ming? He heard from his father that Bai Karen was from a super wealthy family in Yangjing. In Shanghai, even the leaders of the city government have to give her some face. Could it be that this Yang Ming is also a super young master from Yangjing? Thinking of this, beads of sweat began to fall from Cao Hang's forehead like rain. Fuck you, you are so powerful that you are pretending to be your mother's grandson. I almost had to call someone to beat you up. Young, just wait for me. I will definitely avoid you when I see you next time. Say the most cowardly words in the harshest tone. As for Mu Hongli, she is beautiful, but compared with his life, it is nothing. Cao Hang, this guy who looks strong but is actually weak, will probably never dare to trip up Yangming again in the future. Tiffany's main counter in Shanghai is located not far from Longtu. After leaving Longtu, Yangming and the 4 girls unknowingly came here. Yangming, aren't you going back to school? Why did you bring us here? Chen Baobao asked. Li Zixi and Zhao Yue behind them also looked confused. Is Yangming really going to give us Tiffany jewelry? As we agreed before, each sister will have a piece of Tiffany, about 10,000 yuan. Please take your pick, Tilda. This? Zhao Yue took a deep breath at that moment. Brother-in-law, are you serious? What do you mean by playing? I, Yangming, always keep my word. Did second sister think that I was joking before? Zhao Yue, Li Zixi and Chen Baobao looked at each other. Forget it, Yangming. I know you mean well, but it's really unnecessary. A gift worth tens of thousands of dollars is too expensive. We can't accept it, Tilda, Chen Baobao said seriously after thinking about it. Li Zixi and Zhao Yue also said at the same time, yes, brother-in-law, we were just joking with you before, there is no need to take it seriously, Tilda. Although there was some reluctance in Zhao Yue's eyes, she was also a girl who knew her limits. How can you just accept such a valuable gift? Oh, big sister, second sister, and sister Bauer, please don't refuse. Brother Yangming is thanking you for taking care of me. Let's go in and take a look. Tilda Mu Hongli didn't feel distressed at all, because she knew that her brother Yangming was the big boss of Tiffany. When he gave me the angel star, I didn't even blink an eye, not to mention the small jewelry worth more than 10,000 yuan. This? Mu Hongli's persistence surprised the girls. At this time, Yangming also said, yes, sisters, I will often not be around in the future, and I still have to ask you to take good care of my little fish. Besides, since we have come this far, let's go in and take a look, Tilda. It was hard to refuse such a kind invitation, and the girls were still a little shy, but Xiao Yue had already pulled them into the store without any hesitation. Wow, Tilda. Once inside, the girls couldn't take their eyes off the jewels in the display cases. I have to say that girls all over the world are the same. Shiny things have a fatal attraction to them. Even a quiet girl like Chen Baobao was staring at the simple and pure pendant and was unable to move away. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tiffany Jewelry. If you have any needs, please tell me and I can recommend suitable styles to you, Tilda. The receptionist in black silk uniform was pretty and bright, and she politely led the guests to the display cabinet. At this time, the hall manager saw Yangming's figure, and the eyes of this elegant mature woman in her early 40s suddenly froze. Xiaoya, go ahead and leave this to me, Tilda. Okay, manager Tilda. Although Xiaoya felt strange, she still walked away obediently. But before leaving, she couldn't help but glance at Yangming. It seemed that the manager's unusual behavior made her feel that the young man looked familiar. Etc. Could he be the one? Chapter 83. Chapter 83. You are so bad. Hello, Mr. Yang. I am the manager of the counter. If you need anything during your visit, I can recommend it to you, Tilda. You know me? Yangming asked in surprise. Of course, President Mr. Owen has circulated your photo to internal employees, so we all remember your appearance. If I remember correctly, the angel star around this lady's neck was the one you asked Mr. Owen to send from our counter, right? The lobby manager said respectfully. Hearing this, Mu Hongli was fine, but Chen Baobao, Li Zixi and Zhao Yue all widened their eyes at the same time. Yangming actually. What this distinguished lobby manager just said revealed two pieces of information. First, Yangming knew the president of Tiffany, and this president, Mr. Owen, was particularly concerned about Yangming, otherwise it would be impossible for internal employees to remember Yangming's photo. Second, the necklace on Xiao Miu's neck is real, and it was really given to Xiao Miu by Yangming. Oh my god. Who exactly is this Yangming? A powerful and super rich second generation? They were very shocked. So that's how it is. Tilda Yangming smiled, thinking that Owen was quite capable of handling things. Is Owen like this now? Mr. Owen went to inspect the flagship store today. Of course, if you want to see him, I will call him now. I believe Mr. Owen will be back soon, Tilda. One phone call could make the president of Tiffany rush back. Hearing this, the three girls were frightened again. This is no longer something the rich second generation can do. Who exactly is this young Ming? Don't bother me. I'm just asking casually. If you're not here, forget it. I have nothing else to do today. I want to give these ladies some small gifts. Can you help me recommend some, Tilda? That's no problem, Tilda. The lobby manager looked at the three girls next to him and smiled and nodded politely at them. I wonder if Mr. Young has any requirements on the price? Around 10,000 yuan. If it's too expensive, they might not want to buy it. Are okay, Tilda. The manager was secretly shocked. Is this the pattern of the super rich? My monthly salary plus performance-based salary is less than 20,000 yuan, but others gave me several pieces of jewelry worth tens of thousands of yuan and I said they were not expensive. Inexplicably, I felt a little sour in my heart, but on the surface, this manager still showed excellent professionalism. Ladies, come here. I'll recommend you some of the latest styles that are very suitable for you, Tilda. At the beginning, several female students were a little shy. After all, for them who are still college students, jewelry worth tens of thousands of dollars is too expensive. Even Zhao Yue, a somewhat snobbish girl, felt embarrassed, but she was not a bad person, she just liked to talk big, otherwise she would not have firmly supported Yang Ming when she saw Cao Hang's true colors. But the girls tried to refuse several times, but failed, and this mature manager was really capable. With his eloquent speech and the dazzling array of beautiful jewelry placed in front of them, they finally couldn't resist the temptation. Finally, he gave a euphemism, just keep it for Xiao Miu Miu first, and if Xiao Miu Miu wants to go back one day, he will return it. In response, Yang Ming and Mu Hongli smiled at each other, understanding each other tacitly. The sisters in the same dormitory, although from different places and with different personalities, are all good people. Mu Hongli had known this for a long time, and Yang Ming also saw some clues through today's observations. Otherwise, with Yang Ming's personality, even if they were Xiao Yue's roommates, it would be impossible for him to give such an expensive gift as soon as they met. But now, it is necessary to show some appreciation. Just like Yang Ming said, they will have to take better care of Xiao Yue when he is not around. The so-called care, in addition to daily life, if there are any more sticky scum like Cao Hang in the future, they will definitely notify Yang Ming immediately. Apart from character, this should be the so-called financial ability. Do you think the sisters like Yang Ming because of his generosity and wealth? No. What they admired was Yang Ming's coolness and handsomeness when he paid the bill without hesitation. Full marks. Xiao Yue, do you want to get a few pieces too? Just pick whatever you like, Tilda, Yang Ming said with a smile. The manager next to him was extremely envious when he heard this. He looked at Yang Ming's handsome face and wondered why he had never met such a young, rich and gentle boy in his life. Xiao Miu Miu shook his head. No, I don't want it, Tilda. What do you want? I want you, brother. Yang Ming, Tilda standing on tiptoe, Mu Hongli bit her lip and spoke quickly in Yang Ming's ear. After saying that, the little girl's face turned red like a big apple. There was a pool of spring water in her big eyes, staring at Yang Ming without blinking. After not seeing her for a few months, the little girl is already feeling amorous. Yang Ming's heart warmed up and he couldn't help but kiss her rosy face hard. Shame on you. Oh, brother Yang Ming, you are so bad, Tilda. Chapter 84 Pansy Cave. I'm bad? Who said I was wanted? I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen, I don't want to listen. You are bad, humph, I will ignore you, Tilda. The little girl turned her head away proudly, but her arms around Yang Ming's waist tightened. Is it popular to trick dogs out and kill them now? Where's my knife? You two are almost there, eh? I'm dying of fullness. The three girls looked disdainful, and the beautiful manager next to them was also very jealous. When I get older, I really can't bear to see young people's love affairs. So jealous. Yang Ming and Mu Hongli smiled at each other and enjoyed themselves very much. How much for all three? Yang Ming asked. Mr. Yang, Mr. Owen has already told us that if you personally come to the store to select jewelry, we will not charge any fees, so you don't have to pay, Tilda. Chen Baobao. Zhao Yue. Li Zishi. The three of them were shocked again. The most luxurious Longtu hotel in Shanghai also offers free meals. Right now, 3 pieces of jewelry worth tens of thousands of dollars can be waived at Tiffany's. This Yangming is really a walking free ticket machine. The more this was the case, the more it proved that Yangming's identity was not simple. At this time, they no longer dared to look at Yangming the same way as before. Especially Zhao Yue, I'm afraid she will never be able to easily call Yangming her brother-in-law again. People are like this. When you have some kind of halo around you, others will look at you differently. After all, there are only a very small number of people who cannot be corrupted by wealth and honor, cannot be moved by poverty and humbleness, and cannot be bent by power and force. Well, thank Owen for me later. Thank you today as well. By the way, sister, I still don't know your name. Mr. Young, I can't bear to be called sister. My last name is Chu, so just call me Chu Piao Piao tilde. Okay, Sister Piao Piao, thank you very much today. Please leave your phone number. If I need anything again, I will contact you directly tilde. Manager Chu was flattered. Okay, I'll be waiting for you anytime, Mr. Young tilde. Welcome again tilde. At the door, after waving goodbye to Yangming and his group, the lobby manager named Chu Piao Piao was still a little reluctant to leave. Looking at the phone number that she had just saved, for some reason, the mature woman's heart that had been silent for many years seemed to begin to beat a little. He is handsome, young, rich and gentle. That girl is so lucky. Wow, Sister Piao Piao, is that the youngest major shareholder of the company that President Owen specifically asked about? So handsome. Not only is he handsome, he's also extremely rich. He's the major shareholder of the headquarters, and his net worth must be over 1 billion, right? 1 billion? Don't be ridiculous. You don't usually read fortune magazines. Do you know the total market value of Tiffany? The largest shareholder of the headquarters is worth at least 10 billion. As soon as Yangming left, a group of little girls in Tiffany's black silk uniforms immediately surrounded Chu Piao Piao and chattered. Wow! He's worth 10 billion, so rich. And he looks only 20 years old. Vulgar, superficial. How can you only see that he is rich? I am different. What I like is how handsome he is when he drives a Ferrari with one hand. Hey! Sister Piao Piao, I think the handsome guy Young looked at you in a special way. Do you think he is interested in you? Yes, otherwise why would you leave your phone number? And you also said that if I need anything, I can contact you directly. What kind of needs are you, Sister Piao Piao? It can't be physical needs. Wow! Sister Piao Piao, you are blushing. You can actually blush. The 1,000-year-old iron tree has blossomed. Sister Piao Piao, you are not moved too, are you? Chu Piao Piao, the lobby manager, was speechless. Because she was a kind person, these little girls were usually careless with their words and would tell dirty jokes at will. He raised his hand and slapped each of these little girls on the head. Go away. Do you want to get your salary? You are still gossiping here. Go back to your post. Otherwise, I will fire all of you little devils one by one tomorrow. With a red face, Chu Piao Piao pretended to be fierce. Sister Piao Piao is shy and is getting angry out of shame. Run tilde a bunch of little girls in black stockings scattered like birds and beasts, each of them was extremely happy. Chu Piao Piao was still standing there, looking at the direction Yangming left, thinking about what the little goblins under her had just said, and suddenly felt a little lost. How great it would be if I were 10 years younger. Chapter 85 Big Liar. Downstairs of Xinxiang building in the female dormitory of Huden University. A Chu tilde. Brother Yangming, what's wrong with you? Are you catching a cold? No, it must be that damn bitch Yangmai who is saying bad things about me behind my back again. Yangmai. Sister. Yangming, we won't disturb you too from being so sweet. Thank you for treating me to dinner today tilde. And there are presents. Yes, and thank you for the gift tilde. Chen Baobao, Li Zishi, and Zhao Yue shook the Tiffany counter packaging bags in their hands, smiled and waved goodbye to Yangming, then turned and walked towards the dormitory. And little fish Mu Hongli hugged Yangming's neck, hanging on him like a sloth and was reluctant to let go. This is the touching thing about the girls' dormitory downstairs at the university. Dear lovers, I wait for you to come out in the morning and I don't want you to leave at night. Brother Yangming, please don't go, okay? I miss you so much. I can't bear to part with you after just meeting for a short while tilde Xiao Yue pouted, feeling a little aggrieved. If you don't want to leave, then can I follow you back to the dormitory? Yangming joked. How can that be possible? My elder sister, the second sister and sister Bao will tear me apart. Mu Hongli rejected it outright with a nervous face. Yang Ming was amused by this little Lolita. He just made a joke, but she took it seriously. Then what do you say we should do? He winked at her. How about Xiao Yue lowered her head, her face red, and after hesitating for a long time, she said, how about brother Yang Ming and I go outside anyway? Tomorrow is the weekend and there are no classes at school tilde. In the end, Xiao Yue's voice was almost inaudible. She lowered her head, feeling extremely shy. Obviously, it is rather shameful for a girl to take the initiative to go out. I wonder if brother Yang Ming will think that I am a particularly unreserved girl. Where are we going outside? Yang Ming pretended to be stupid. Oh. Brother Yang Ming, you are so mean, you clearly know what I am talking about. I don't know, hiss. Xiaoya, why are you pinching me? Yang Ming grinned. It turned out that this girl pinched the soft flesh on his waist unexpectedly. HMPH. You're allowed to play dumb and bully me. Xiao Yue glared at Yang Ming angrily, his little face flushed and very cute. As the two of them were flirting with each other, many students passing by cast contemptuous glances at them. Looking at Mu Hongli's bubbling beauty, many jealous boys immediately wanted to say, what a beautiful flower stuck in cow dung. But when they saw Yang Ming's appearance, they all shut their mouths in embarrassment. He cursed and said, fuck. You should get out of here if you're showing off your affection. I really don't know. Yang Ming continued to play dumb. Xiao Yue was angry. With her hands on her hips, she stared at Yang Ming with her big, watery eyes domineeringly. Let's go get a room. Well. The downstairs of the girls' dormitory, which was originally bustling with people, suddenly became quiet for 3 seconds. At that moment, everyone's eyes were focused on Mu Hongli's playful and cute face. So tough. The girls were amazed at her ferocity. The male animals were jealous of Yang Ming's good fortune. Xiao Yue also realized his own gaffe, and his face turned as red as a ripe shrimp. Humph! Brother Yang Ming, you big bad guy, I will never talk to you again. Turn around and run. Just as she was about to take a step, she found that Yang Ming had already hugged her waist tightly, and with a gentle pull, she was in his arms. Rubbing their ears together, Yang Ming lowered his head and leaned it on Xiao Yue's shoulder. MN tilde Xiaoya, actually I want to do that too, but I have to go home tonight. Do you remember the last time we were together? That morning when I got home, my mom almost broke my legs tilde. Feeling the burning hot breath of her lover next to her ear, Mu Hongli felt itchy, but her heart softened. The little emotion just now disappeared in an instant, but she still felt a little aggrieved. Tears fell down. I didn't mean it, I just missed you. I know tilde Yang Ming felt distressed and hurriedly hugged her tighter, letting Mu Hongli feel his presence, so I thought of a way. How about Xiao Yue, come home with me tonight? Ah. Mu Hongli was horrified. Her big eyes rolled around, she wiped away a tear and hurriedly pushed Yang Ming away. Brother Yang Ming, forget it. Go home quickly so that auntie won't worry. Seeing Mu Hongli's reaction, Yang Ming felt a little unhappy. What's the matter? Xiaoyue, don't you want to meet my family? No. Brother Yang Ming, it's not what you think tilde Xiao Yue hurriedly explained, fearing that Yang Ming would misunderstand. I am. So what? Yang Ming's face turned even darker. Oh. Brother Yang Ming, please don't be angry. Mu Hongli was about to cry again. I'm not prepared. Although I really want to meet my uncle and aunt, I'm still a little scared and nervous now. You know how girls feel, I really am not. Xiao Yue hurriedly explained, but when she looked up, she saw Yang Ming looking at her with a half smile. Then she realized that brother Yang Ming was not angry at all, he was doing it on purpose. Humph! Big liar! You bad guy, you only know how to bully me. I will never talk to you again. After saying that, he turned and ran away. This time, Yang Ming tried to catch him but failed. Chapter 86 Don't let me down. Xiao Yue, I didn't lie to you, I really want to take you home tonight tilde Yang Ming shouted from behind. The little girl didn't look back, but a happy smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. She waved. I understand, brother Yang Ming, you should go back soon and don't let auntie worry. Please give me some more time. When I am mentally prepared, I will go back with you to see uncle and auntie tilde. Soon, the little lowly disappeared into the night. Yang Ming stood there and sighed softly. It was true that he really wanted to take Xiaoye home tonight, but he also knew that Xiaoye would definitely not agree tonight. So he dared to bring it up. Because tomorrow, he is going to attend Jing Cici's birthday dinner. If Xiao Yue really goes there tonight, how should he introduce Jing Cici tomorrow night? Classmate? Xiao Yue is so smart, he will definitely be able to see the clues. Although Jing Hanhan looks silly, he is actually very sensitive. He had no choice before, but now Yang Ming wants them all. I used to be a bootlicker, but eventually I became a scumbag. Ding-a-ling. The cell phone suddenly rang. Hello? Is this Yang Ming? I'm Daozi. My sister wants to meet you tomorrow night. Do you think it's convenient? If it's convenient, I'll find a place. It's not convenient, I don't have time, let's talk about it later. Bang! Yang Ming hung up the phone mercilessly. Master Yang, I'm a little depressed right now, so I don't really want to bother with you. As for whether Bai Karen would be angry or not, he didn't care at all. Now you need my help, so of course I have to be polite to you because of the way you treated me before. After all, I, Crazy Yang, will take revenge. Sister, this bastard just hung up the phone. In Long to Bai Karen's office, the skinny Daozi looked angry. Hang up? What did he say, Tilda? He said he was not available tomorrow night, and then he hung up. This guy takes himself too seriously. When have you ever been so servile to anyone? This guy is too ungrateful, Tilda. Maybe he also thinks we are ungrateful, Tilda. Bai Karen smiled bitterly. She rubbed her temples gently with her creamy hands, and a hint of fatigue flashed in her eyes as she leaned back in the office chair with her back to the knife. Because she was half lying down, the proud width of her chest revealed a large area of white. The bottomless ravine is even more magnificent. Unfortunately, up to now, no man has been qualified to appreciate the enchanting beauty of her, not even Daozi, who has been dependent on her for more than 10 years. Him? What qualifications does that scoundrel have? Daozi said angrily. Xiao Dao, do you still think he's just a scoundrel? He's a super major shareholder with more than half of Tiffany's shares. Not to mention me, even the wealthy families in Yangjing dare not underestimate him. You don't underestimate his youth, Tilda. Isn't the identity of Tiffany's major shareholder just speculation and not confirmed yet? Confirmed. Bai Karen took a blanket and covered her sexy parts. Then she turned her chair and said, before you came in, that old fox Owen had already called. Although he didn't say it explicitly, the meaning between the lines was already set in stone. How old is that kid? He is obviously. Daozi was shocked beyond words. Although there had been speculations before, she was still extremely shocked when Yang Ming's identity as Tiffany was confirmed. Bai Karen waved her hand indifferently. Those are not important anymore. What's important is that he can give me what I want, and what's important is that we can rely on him to deal with the Qin family in Yangjing. Of course, the word rely on is too hypocritical. It's more accurate to use or use each other to get what we need. So I'm going to add more chips to what he wants. Anyway, they are not mine. In this way, if we really fight in the future, our advantage will be more obvious. Xiao Dao was silent. This topic is not for him to comment on. Xiao Dao knows when he should speak and when he should shut up. In addition to the brother-sister relationship of relying on each other for so many years, this is also the reason why Bai Karen trusts him unconditionally. Xiao Dao, go ahead and check what Yang Ming has planned for tomorrow night. Since he doesn't want to see me, I'll take the initiative to meet him. After all, we need help from others now. Tilda. Bai Karen laughed at herself. The slightly raised corners of her mouth are enough to make a man intoxicated. This is a monster with no blind spots in 360 degrees. I understand, sister. I'll do it right away. Tilda. Xiao Dao didn't dare to look at it any longer and retreated respectfully. After he left, Bai Karen stood up and walked to the French window. On the glass. Her skin is as white as snow and her chest is proudly curved. The legs are long and plump, charming but not vulgar, delicate but not gaudy. The troubled hair on her head flows down her shoulders like a waterfall, showing the charm of a mature woman. Dan Feng's eyes were as gentle as water, looking quietly out the window. Suddenly, she smiled. The night view of Shanghai seemed a little dim against her beautiful smiling face. I'm used to seeing those hypocrites who talk about morality and ethics but are full of thieves and prostitutes. You, a real villain, are like a breath of fresh air. If you can really let me get everything I want, why not let you see my ultimate weapon, Tilda? What is the ultimate weapon? For women, their body is their ultimate and most deadly weapon to conquer men. Karen had never had this idea before, because all the stinky men she met before were not worthy of her. Bang, Tilda. Karen pulled at her belt. The silk nightgown slid off her body like water. Crash. One of God's most outstanding artistic treasures is exposed to the air intact. There is endless beautiful scenery everywhere you look. There are countless kinds of customs. What a monster that brings disaster to the country and the people. It's a pity that she can only admire this most perfect body by herself until now. Karen's fiery red lips curled slightly, and she said with some anticipation, "Don't let me down, little brother." Chapter 87 A Bolt from the Blue. It was still early when Ming returned home. Even so, he could not avoid being questioned by his mother, Queen Dowager Liu. There is no evening self-study on Friday, so he must have gone out to fool around if he came back so late. Ming did not hide it and told Empress Dowager Liu about his dinner with Xiao Yue. Empress Dowager Liu did not say anything. I just reminded Ming to be careful and know the importance of things, and that his studies should be the most important thing at this stage. But they also talked about asking Ming to bring Mu Hongli back to see her. Liu Suqing had been thinking about the bracelet given to her by this daughter-in-law whom she had never met, and was thinking about giving her a return gift. At this time, Yang Mai was also cheering and said that she wanted to meet her future sister-in-law. Ming glared at her fiercely, but Yang Mai, not willing to be outdone, threatened him with what happened to Miss Yi not long ago. Then the little girl received a gentle blow from Ming. Yang Mai was hit by the sofa pillow and fell flat on her face. "Ming, you bully me again, I'll kill you." Then, a protracted chase between brother and sister began. In the end, it ended with Ming getting hit on the butt by Empress Dowager Liu's slipper. Yang Mai showed off like a victorious general. Such little episodes often happened in this ordinary small family. Play is play, noise is noise, the harmonious family relationship becomes closer and closer with more noise. The next morning, Ming was awakened by a call from Biaozi. After washing up, Biaozi had been waiting downstairs in his flashy Hennessy Viper. "Biaozi, how come you look happier than me at Zhang Xi's birthday party?" Ming said with a smile after getting on the passenger seat. "Of course. If you don't return home when you are rich and powerful, it's like walking in the night in fine clothes. Didn't those good students always look down on me? Now, thanks to you, I have to go back and show off Tilda." Ming smiled. It was normal to have such a mentality. Only. Wait. Biaozi, you mean to say that Cici invited her former classmates tonight? Old Yang, you don't know. Biaozi looked at Ming in surprise. At this time, the car had already started. Yang Jiongwo, who was upstairs, happened to see this scene. "Suqing, look, is the person driving the car Lao Chen's son?" Liu Suqing, who was busy in the kitchen, poked her head out and looked downstairs. "Hey Tilda, it seems to be true. Wasn't that guy a follower of our Daming before? How can he afford such a nice car now? This car must cost hundreds of thousands, Tilda." "Hundreds of thousands? I'm afraid it's more than that. This car must cost at least several million. Where did Chen Biao get so much money? Like my brother, he is kept by a rich woman. Look at Brother Biao's muscular body, that is the most suitable body for a rich woman's happy ball, Tilda." Yang Mai suddenly appeared from nowhere and said this out of the blue. Yang Jiongwo and Liu Suqing looked at each other and then felt sick. "Lu Shutong will go too? Who invited her? I don't believe Zheng Hanhan would invite her." Yang Ming felt terrible when he heard from Biaozi that Lu Shutong would also go. "I don't know the details. Li Weiran called me downstairs from your house just now and said he saw Lu Shutong there. I thought you knew about it, Tilda." Yang Ming's expression turned ugly. "I know nothing. It's reasonable to invite Chen Biao and Li Weiran, but to invite Lu Shutong?" He always felt that there was something strange about this matter. Just at this moment, Biao's cell phone rang. "It's Li Weiran," Tilda Chen Biao said, and then answered the phone. However, less than 3 minutes after he answered the phone, Yang Ming saw Chen Biao's face darkening rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. "What's wrong?" After hanging up the phone, Yang Ming couldn't help but ask, What happened? Something big has happened. Chen Biao took a deep breath, looked at Yang Ming seriously and said, Old Yang, you'd better be mentally prepared tilde. What happened that makes it so serious? Yang Ming's eyebrows twitched wildly, and he suddenly had a very bad premonition. Do you know who hosted Zheng Xi's birthday dinner today? Isn't it Uncle Zhong and Auntie? It's Sun Qing's grandson. Sun Qing? Yang Ming looked puzzled. How is it possible? How could Zheng Hanhan agree to let Sun Qing hold a birthday party for her? This is impossible. Listen to me. Biaozi said seriously, today is not only Zheng Xi's birthday party, but also her engagement party with Sun Qing. Li Weiran said that the banners of Blue Sea and Blue Sky have been put up, so it can't be wrong. It felt as if something sharp had stabbed his chest. Yang Ming felt a buzzing in his head, and his head was spinning, and he almost fainted. Chapter 88 Just an old dog. Old Yang, are you okay? You look terrible. Biaozi stopped the car on the side of the road and looked at Yang Ming worriedly. I'm fine. Why did things turn out like this? Clenching his fists, Yang Ming felt a tightness in his chest. Sun Qing is engaged to Zheng Xici. How is it possible? If the news had not come from Li Weiran, he would never have believed it. It was not until this moment that Yang Ming realized how much he cared about Zheng Xici. He was eating from the bowl and looking at the pot. At this moment, he was no longer in the mood to consider whether he was a scumbag. Now he just wanted to rush into the Blue Sea and Sky to find Zheng Xici and ask her clearly. Li Weiran didn't know the specific reason. He asked Zheng Xici, but she didn't say anything. She also said that if you ask, Zheng Xici might tell you tilde. Yang Ming suddenly remembered the unusual behavior of Zheng Xici when she invited him to her birthday party a few days ago. For nearly half a month, she, who used to bring me breakfast, stopped doing that. Normally, when I walked past her desk, this little girl would blush and bury her head shyly, but recently, she seemed to have never looked at me again. It turns out that everything was not without signs, it's just that I hadn't noticed those subtle changes before. Or maybe I just don't care about Zheng Hanhan that much at all. So, I deserve it. Plop, plop. Yang Ming could clearly feel his own heartbeat, which was very slow and suppressed. He wanted to roar to the sky, he wanted to hit someone. But Biaozi, go back, I don't want to go anymore tilde. Old Yang. What's wrong with you? Are you scared? Don't you want to ask why Zheng Xici is engaged to Sun Qing? What can we do even if we know? That is her choice. Yang Ming said dejectedly. Sometimes, when you let go of your breath, your whole body becomes limp. Bullshit. The crazy Yang I know is not a coward. Even if it was Zheng Xi's own choice, what if she had no choice? You know what kind of bastard Sun Qing is. If he really threatened Zheng Xici, do you think his methods would be clean? Biaozi stared at Yang Ming with burning eyes and said, Old Yang, I don't know what you are thinking right now. I just want to remind you that if you are a man, go over now and ask clearly no matter what. Otherwise, you will regret it later. Yes. That bastard Sun Qing is not a good person. This grandson has been quiet for a while, and he must have been planning something bad and saved up for this big move. If I don't go, wouldn't that be exactly what he wants? No, if that stubborn Zheng Hanhan really devoted himself to Sun Qing's grandson for some unavoidable reason and wasted his life, Yang Ming would never forgive himself in his life. Yang Ming took a deep breath. Biaozi, let's go. To the Blue Sea and Blue Sky. That's right. This is the crazy Yang I know. He's like a real man. Biaozi started the car excitedly. Ding-a-ling. Yang Ming's own phone rang again. Yang Ming took a look and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. After hesitating for a moment, he answered the call. I'm Bai Karen. The other party came straight to the point, and a pleasant voice like classical music came out from the other end. Yang Ming frowned. Miss Bai, if you want to discuss business, you'd better find another time. I'm busy now, and I'm in a bad mood. I know you're going to attend a girl's engagement party. I'm not calling you to discuss business with you. I just want to remind you to be careful of your ex-girlfriend Lu Shutong at the party tilde. Yang Ming's pupils shrank. What else do you know? Why did you tell me to be careful of her? Yang Ming suddenly smelled a hint of conspiracy. Could it be that this matter has the shadow of the woman by Karen? What role did she play in this matter? If it was really her, with her financial resources and influence in Shanghai, it would be too easy to force Zheng Sisi, a Cinderella, to do something. Are you taking revenge on me? Yang Ming said coldly. Yang Ming, am I, by Karen, so unbearable in your eyes? Don't worry, I'm not bored enough to set fire to your backyard for revenge. I just happened to learn about this matter through some channel, and I'm kindly reminding you, Tilda. Would you be so kind? Yang Ming asked doubtfully. Why not? Bai Karen smiled and said, it's better to resolve a feud than to create one. The knife incident was just a joke. Apart from that, there is no deep hatred between us. If we can cooperate well, why must we become enemies, Tilda? Yang Ming was silent. Bai Karen is right. Using Zheng Sisi to deal with me is not the way Bai Karen, the Queen of Longtu, should think. What's more, she is now eager to become the general agent of the Water of Life, and she also needs my help. There is no reason for her to do something bad to me behind my back. By the way, I have one more thing to remind you. This time, the old fox Sun Yulin helped his son a lot. If you want to turn the tables, you'd better consider whether you have the confidence to compete with Sun Yulin, Tilda. It's more of a temptation than a reminder. Bai Karen was testing Yang Ming's true intentions. See if he has the ability to help me get the agency. It's just an old dog, what a thing. Yang Ming sneered. Chapter 89 each with his own motives. I just don't know how the father and son surnamed Sun threatened Xing Hanhan. That's good to have confidence. I won't bother you anymore. Once you've dealt with those things, we can continue to discuss our cooperation, Tilda. Click. Having gotten the answer he wanted, the white-haired girl hung up the phone. Clean and crisp. By Karen? Biaozi asked. She told me to be careful of Lu Shuton, Tilda. That woman was so kind, but at that time you were. Biaozi wanted to tell her about Yang Ming's conspiracy against her bodyguard. Yang Ming smiled faintly. In the hustle and bustle of life, there is no kindness without reason in this world. She did this just to get more from me. But she is still open and honest. Compared with the mean person who says one thing in front of me and another behind my back, this woman is a gentleman. Ignore her for now and go to the blue sea and blue sky. Hold on tight. Biaozi let go of his hands and feet and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The Hennessy Viper accelerated at lightning speed and left the others far behind. The most luxurious banquet hall with blue sea and blue sky. The place is reserved by Sun and his son tonight. The lights are bright and the place is crowded with people. It is very lively. Sisi, happy birthday. I never thought you would be the first one in our class to get engaged, Tilda. Yes, you are engaged while still repeating your senior year. It seems like you, the groom, really love me, Tilda. In the guest of honor seat, Zheng Sisi mechanically responded to the jokes of her classmates and friends around her. She barely looked up, like a zombie. Aunt Sheng and Uncle Sheng stood beside their daughter, looking at her with heartache. Sisi, it's Mom and Dad who are sorry for you. Mom knows you don't like Sun Qing, and I also know you like Daming. If your father hadn't had this disease, our family would really have no other choice, and we wouldn't. Mom, stop talking. Nothing is more important than Dad's health. I don't blame you. I did this voluntarily. Zheng Sisi had a blank expression on her face. There is no greater sorrow than a dead heart. Perhaps Zheng Sisi's heart had already died from the moment she agreed to marry Sun Qing. It turned out that Zheng Sisi was really coerced. My father has cancer and must rely on Angel Pharmaceuticals' special anti-cancer drug WLF Water of Life to survive. The doctor said that with this medicine I can survive for 7 or 8 years, but without it I may not live for 7 or 8 months. But this medicine is expensive. A week's dose of medication would cost a family half a year's hard work. What can they do? Then Sun Qing got the news from somewhere and came with half a year's supply of medicine. Needless to say, what happened next was clear. You are not hungry or cold, and your parents have no regrets about you. I must repay my parents for their 20 years of raising me. Under coercion and inducement, Zheng Sisi had no choice but to agree for the sake of her father's life. That's why what happened tonight, an engagement party at a birthday party, happened. Sun Qing looks very respectable tonight, with his hair slicked back and wearing a red suit, making him look like a groom. Sun Qing, why hasn't Yang Ming come yet? Is he not coming? Lu Shutong was also dressed in red. The high-slit red cheongsam revealed her snow-white thighs when she walked, and her face was covered with heavy makeup, making her look like a prostitute standing on the street. Anyway, this woman is the best at showing off her charm. Sun Qing looked around, but sure enough, he didn't see Yang Ming. But he was not in a hurry at all. Don't worry, he will definitely come. Sun Qing sneered. This grandson did not forget to pinch Lu Shutong's but hard. Lu Shutong pretended to be reserved and glared. You're going to die. Today is your engagement party. Don't forget our plan. Don't worry, I won't forget it. Sun Qing sniffed the hand that touched Lu Shutong's butt. It was so fucking sexy. But he likes it. Although she is not as pretty as Zheng Sisi, this woman is really sexy in bed. What a pity, Yang Ming's grandson will get the advantage tonight. Sun Qing's plan was simple. Marrying Zheng Sisi was the first step, which dealt a severe blow to Yang Ming psychologically. Then Lu Shutong is the second link. Don't you dislike this woman? Then I will make you sleep with her. He had already prepared drugged wine for Lu Shutong, and would find a way to get Yang Ming to drink it and then make Lu Shutong and Yang Ming a fait accompli. Take a video, and it would be best if you could force that bastard Yang Ming to marry that bitch Lu Shutong. As soon as they get married, the video will be made public to ruin Yang Ming's reputation. Of course, considering that Lu Shutong's charm won Sun Qing's heart, he didn't mind planting some grass on Yang Ming's head from time to time after Yang Ming and Lu Shutong got married. Wouldn't it be wonderful to deal a double blow to the enemy's body and mind? But there was one thing Sun Qing didn't expect. That is, the slutty and bitchy Lu Shutong, who seemed to be completely under his control, was actually not that weak. Why would she willingly become Sun Qing's pawn? Why would she be willing to agree to marry Yang Ming under duress as a weapon of revenge? Because her original purpose was to marry Yang Ming. Because Sun Qing didn't know that Yang Ming was a major shareholder of Tiffany, but Lu Shutong knew. But she never told Sun Qing about this. It was also because the two of them were being too clever that their ending tonight was doomed. Chapter 90. If you don't want to die, come here. Yang Ming is here. I don't know who shouted that, but it immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. All the high school classmates knew that Zheng Sisi personally admitted at the farewell dinner for the senior year of high school that she was Yang Ming's girlfriend, and today was her engagement party with another boy. Before coming, the classmates were discussing whether Yang Ming would come tonight and what kind of entanglement there was between them. They didn't expect that Yang Ming would really come. At the door, Yang Ming and Chen Biao walked quickly towards Zheng Sisi, who was sitting in the guest of honor seat, one after the other. When Sun Qing saw this scene, his eyes lit up. He walked over quickly, trying to grab Zheng Sisi's slender shoulders before Yang Ming could. Unexpectedly, Zheng Sisi dodged immediately. Although she was standing very close, there was still a certain distance between them. There was a gleam of ruthlessness in Sun Qing's eyes. Bitch, when I get you, just wait and see how I ravage you every night. Pretending to be calm to resolve the embarrassment, Sun Qing stretched out his hand towards Yang Ming with a look of asking for a beating, still with a smug look on his face like a villain who has succeeded in his career. Student Yang Ming, welcome to attend my engagement party with my fiancée. Although Sun Qing did not succeed, Zheng Sisi glanced at Yang Ming inadvertently, still somewhat evasive and a little guilty, but more of it was helpless and resolute. Yang Ming felt Zheng Sisi's emotions and his heart twitched violently. Take your dog paws away. Get lost. Yang Ming looked at Sun Qing coldly. What the fuck did you say? Sun Qing's smiling face froze instantly. Say it again to me if you dare. I asked you to move the dog's paw away. Are you deaf? Sun Qing smiled, his mouth showing his yellow teeth, looking a little ferocious. Mr. Yang, don't you understand the situation? Today is my engagement party with my fiancée. I'm giving you face by shaking your hand. Don't be so shameless. He poked Yang Ming's chest provocatively with his finger. Even if you want to leave, it's you who should leave. My grandson. Snap. Yang Ming held Sun Qing's finger without saying a word. Gently bend it and make a 90-degree turn. The sharp sound of bones breaking shocked everyone present. Yang Ming didn't even bother to look at Sun Qing, who fell to the ground in pain, and directly took Zheng Sisi's hand. Han, follow me. Despite being pulled, Zheng Sisi stood there without moving. Yang Ming turned around. CCU. She looked at Yang Ming with red eyes, shook her head stubbornly, and tears rolled down her cheeks. Will you come with me? Yang Ming pleaded, I know you were forced to do this. No matter how he threatens you, let us sit down and think of a solution. We can definitely solve it. Don't make yourself suffer. I know you don't like him. Zhang Sisi, you stinky bitch, if you dare to go with him today, I will kill your father tomorrow. Without me, I don't know how your family will survive. Yang, you are so cruel, if I don't kill you today, I will take your surname. Sun Qing tightly grasped the finger that was broken by Yang Ming with a murderous cold light in his eyes. Bodyguards! Bodyguards! Guard the door for me. If I let this bastard go today, all of you will fucking get out of here. With a roar, more than a dozen bodyguards in suits and leather shoes blocked the door of the banquet hall. There was a commotion in the hall, and the guests all looked a little flustered. Crazy Yang? Aren't you a good fighter? You're not a brother to me, I'll see if you can turn the tables today. And you, Chen Biao, since you're here today, leave something for me before you go. Cut off one of my fingers and I'll take both of your hands. The entire hall was filled with Sun Qingjia's screams of abuse. What's going on? Sun Yulin, who was originally entertaining their guests in the inner room, heard the noise and rushed over. When he saw his son's broken finger, a hint of viciousness flashed in his eyes. You did it? He looked at Yang Ming. Young man, I've told you long ago that you will regret it if you mess with me. Now that you're here today, don't leave. The tone of voice of both father and son was exactly the same. Yang Ming smiled. I want to leave, but I'm afraid you two dogs, one big and one small, can't keep me here. He dares to be stubborn even when he is about to die. Come on, tie him up. Sun Yulin gave an order and the bodyguards immediately surrounded him. There was a flash of ruthlessness in Biao's eyes. He took a step forward, grabbed a wine bottle on the table and smashed the bottom of the bottle. The wine splashed everywhere and everyone retreated in fear. He stood in front of Yang Ming, holding the sharp half of the wine bottle, with a fierce look on his face. If you want to touch old Yang, you have to step over my dead body first. Come over here if you don't want to die. Chapter 91. Chapter 91. Biaozi was a tall man of about 1.80 meters, with a gangster-like aura that he had developed through years of fighting. When he stood there, he really shocked the bodyguards. And me. If you want to touch Lao Yang, ask me first if I agree. Li Weiran also stood up. However, his thin little body has little deterrent effect, and this kid is far less confident than Biaozi, which makes him look a little funny. Yang Ming ignored the disturbance outside. He looked at Zhang Sisi and pleaded again, Sisi, come with me, okay? If there is anything, we can find a solution together. Tilda. Brother Yang Ming, please don't force me. I have my own difficulties. Please go away. Tilda. Zhang Sisi was in tears. Although her heart was broken at this moment, she still stubbornly broke free from Yang Ming's hand. Daming. Please let our family go. I'm begging you. Tilda. Zhang Sisi's mother also pleaded. Auntie, I just want to help Sisi, you guys. Help? How can you help? Can you afford the millions of dollars of medical expenses for Sisi's father every year? Please don't force Sisi anymore. She is feeling miserable. If you force her again, our whole family will die. Millions in medical bills? Is Uncle Zhang sick? Looking at Zhang's father, who was pale and lowered his head in shame, Yang Ming suddenly understood something. Water of life? Sun Qing and his son used this to coerce their family. Yang Ming suddenly wanted to laugh. What a ridiculous world this is. He didn't want to say anything anymore, so he took Zhang Sisi's hand again and said domineeringly, come with me. Who dares to leave? Sun Qing roared viciously. What the hell are you all standing there for? Destroy him now. Sun Yulin's bodyguards moved again. No. Zhang Sisi struggled to break free from Yang Ming like crazy. She ran to Sun Qing and begged bitterly, please, let brother Yang Ming go. I beg you. As long as you let brother Yang Ming go, I will agree to everything you say. I will listen to you in the future. Please? Brother Yang Ming, please go. Go. He shouted at the top of his lungs, pulling Sun Qing's thigh and turning back to plead desperately. Bitch! Sun Qing slapped Zhang Sisi hard in the face with his backhand. You are still defending this kid at this fucking time. Tell me, have you already given your virginity to this grandson? You stinky bitch, I'm telling you, this kid must pay the price today. And I'm not going to give your father the medicine either. Do you really think you are a saint? I'm telling you, I feel sick just looking at you now. Zheng Sisi was slapped to the ground by Sun Qing, and the blood oozing from the corner of her mouth was shocking. Daughter! Sisi! You bastard, why did you hit my daughter? I will fight you. Get lost. You're a family of fucking bitches. Looking at Zheng Sisi's desperate and miserable face, the shocking slap marks on her face and the blood flowing from the corner of her mouth, Yang Ming felt as if his heart was stabbed hard. At that moment, Yang Ming completely exploded. His eyes were red and he picked up a bottle of red wine on the table with his backhand. Biaozi! Fuck him! Yang Ming rushed over and drank with the bottle. Biaozi's body trembled and his eyes glowed green. Okay, I've tolerated you for a long time. Sun Qing was frightened by Yang Ming Biaozi's sudden outburst. I can still vividly remember the nightmare of being covered with a sack and beaten in the alley that night. He didn't expect that Yang Ming would dare to go berserk when they had the upper hand in numbers. He's really a fucking lunatic. Fuck. Stop him. Stop him for me. Bang. The bodyguard who was hit first was hit in the face by Yang Ming's bottle. Fell to the ground and couldn't get up. Without a moment's pause, Yang Ming solved the problem with a backhand swing. With a tricky move at an extremely angle, he knocked down the only bodyguard left in front of Sun Qing again. With a loud bang, this time the red wine bottle couldn't withstand such a great force and exploded on the bodyguard's thigh. The scarlet liquid splashed all over the floor, and the bodyguard fell to the ground like a shrimp. The pain was so unbearable that it was impossible to straighten my back for a while. Steady, accurate and ruthless, Yang Ming, who has many years of fighting experience, is no fool. When the enemy outnumbers us, we can only fight quickly and decisively with the most ferocious attitude. If we don't do this, once the stalemate comes, we will die miserably. 2 more screams were heard, and the tall and strong Biaozi also knocked down a bodyguard. At this time, Yang Ming had already arrived in front of Sun Qing. You, what do you want to do? Yang Ming, I'm warning you, don't do anything rash. Bang! Yang Ming didn't say a word and just blocked that stinky mouth with a slap. Bang 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 bang. One after another, slaps fell on Sun Qing's face like raindrops, and Yang Ming stopped only when he felt his hands were a little tired. Let my son go. Sun Yulin's eyes turned red. What the hell are you guys standing there for? Go ahead. Chapter 92 I must take you away. The bodyguards, who had already been shocked by Yang Ming and Chen Biao, were ready to make a move again. Biaozi swept the broken wine bottle in his hand and said, Come on. Whoever is afraid of death is a grandson. Grandsons. Do you dare to fight to the death? With a thunderous rasping voice, he drove away this group of well-dressed professional bodyguards. They are doing their job for money, and it is not impossible for them to work hard for their employers, but the problem is that the money Sun Yulin gives them is not enough to earn money for working hard. Come on. You bunch of losers. Have I been raising you guys in vain? Sun Yulin got angry. Boss Sun, it's not that we are afraid, but this guy is obviously a lunatic who doesn't care about his life. If we act rashly, we might hurt your son. You don't want this to happen, do you? The bodyguards were not stupid either. Sun Yulin usually beat or scolded them, so no one would really fight for him at this time. But Biaozi is different. He and Yang Ming are friends for life and death. Even if he has to die here today, he won't blink an eye. Sun Yulin gritted his teeth, his face terribly gloomy. Yang Ming. Let my son go, or I will kill you without a burial place today. Bang! Without saying a word, Yang Ming slapped Sun Qing's face, which was already swollen like a pig's head. He is a ruthless person and doesn't talk much, so this is considered a response. Bitch, why don't you ask your lover to let my son go? Don't you want your father to live? Seeing that Yang Ming refused to budge, the angry Sun Yulin began to threaten Zheng Sisi's family. Don't forget, your family's lives are in my hands now. Hurry and let this bastard release my son, otherwise. Click! This time, Yang Ming's response was even more brutal, and he directly broke one of Sun Qing's arms. It was the same one that this kid had hugged Zheng Sisi with before. You bastard, Yang Ming. You're done. You're done. If I don't kill you today, I'll take your fucking last name. Sun Yulin was so angry that he jumped up and down. Daming. Don't do this. Auntie begs you. Daming, if you don't think about your Uncle Zheng, you should also think about Cici. Even if you don't do it for Cici, you should also think about yourself. After doing such a thing, can you still leave here safely today? It's not worth sacrificing your future just for a breath of fresh air. Isn't the purpose of life to breathe? Yang Ming still didn't say anything, but he hit Sun Qing hard with his knee, causing him to wail like a pig being slaughtered. Did I ever tell you not to mess with me? Bang! Why don't you learn your lesson? Bang! Do you think you are naturally superior to others and don't take a loser like me, Yang, seriously? Boom! With every word he spoke, Sun Qing got another bruise on his body. Each of Yang Ming's attacks was very measured. They wouldn't be fatal, but they would definitely hurt terribly. The people next to him watched this scene, their throats moving as they subconsciously held their breath. They just felt dry mouth. Too cruel. Why don't you learn your lesson, Sun Qing? If you could behave yourself and not provoke me again after last time, I really wouldn't bother with you anymore. But why don't you learn your lesson? Yang Ming was about to kick again, but found that his feet were held tightly by someone. He lowered his head. Just met Zheng Cici's stubborn gaze. You feel sorry for him? Yang Ming said coldly. Zheng Cici shook her head. I feel sorry for you, Tilda. His voice was hoarse, as if his vocal cords were injured. It should be because I shouted too hard when I asked Yang Ming to run, which injured my vocal cords. Yang Ming's heart trembled. Zheng Cici said hoarsely again, Brother Yang Ming, please go away. Don't worry about me. It's not worth it. My mother is right. There is no need to ruin your future for a scumbag. Go away. I wish you happiness, Tilda. Bullshit about happiness. Yang Ming roared. Idiot. Asshole. Stupid. Why didn't you ask me before making a decision? How do you know that the man you like can't help you? Stupid. So stupid. This was the first time Yang Ming got angry at Shang Hanhan. It's annoying that she's submissive and clueless. I don't care what you think, and I don't care whether you like me or not. I must take you away today. Yang Ming said viciously. Very domineering. What a big tone. Whoever of you goes up to save my son will be given 100,000 yuan by me. Sun Yulin made up his mind, don't worry about hurting my son, and don't be afraid of hurting this kid. I will bear all the consequences. If the situation continues, the Sun family will lose face. At this moment, their reputation is far more important than their son's safety. Furthermore, Sun Yulin didn't believe that the boy named Yang would really dare to kill his own son. 100,000. The bodyguards were shocked and their eyes immediately turned red. That's right. People die for money and birds die for food. They are raising the price. They have been waiting for this moment for a long time. Feeling the change in the bodyguard's emotions, Biaozi's face became increasingly ugly. These people are professionals after all. They didn't fight desperately just now, so they were still able to shock the situation. But now, once they started fighting for money, his and Yang Ming's ability to fight fiercely was not enough. Old Yang, things are not good. How will it end? Biaozi looked at Yang Ming. Chapter 93 Prepare for the afterlife. Faced with such a scene, Yang Ming's expression did not change at all. He said calmly, it's almost time for Li Weiran to come back, Tilda. Li Weiran? Biaozi was startled and looked around, but he did not see any trace of Li Weiran. Just now this guy was standing in front of me and wanted to advance and retreat together. Where is he? Old Yang, what did you ask Li Weiran to do? Just as Biaozi asked this question, the tightly closed door of the banquet hall was suddenly pushed open from the outside. The bodyguards guarding the door were pushed to the ground by the people who rushed in. Then I heard a rough voice coming out coldly, how dare you? You dare to cause trouble in my land of blue sea and blue sky, don't you take me, Liu Zhen, seriously? Liu Zhen, vice president of the Grand Blue Sea Hotel. If Yang Ming had not relied on the power of the system to obtain more than half of the shares of Blue Sea and Blue Sky, he would be the biggest boss here. Boss Liu? Sun Yulin knew Liu Zhen. He didn't take this hotel owner, whose assets were barely over 100 million, seriously. If he had not offended that woman by Karen 2 days ago, he would definitely not have booked today's dinner at the Blue Sea and Blue Sky, a mere 4-star hotel. Boss Liu, we are friends. What do you mean by deducting my people as soon as you show up? A group of bodyguards from Blue Sea and Blue Sky rushed in and pinned the bodyguard he had arranged to block the door to the ground as soon as they met. This made Sun Yulin feel very insulted. Detain your people? Liu Zhen raised his eyebrows and said, Mr. Sun, I will arrest anyone who causes trouble. I don't care who they are. Do you really think that there is no one in Blue Sea and Blue Sky? You? Sun Yulin's eyes flashed coldly. Liu Zhen, are you clearly trying to make things difficult for me? Just Liu Zhen, who gave him the courage to jump in front of him. Being able to hold his son's engagement party here today is already a huge honor for him, but this grandson doesn't even know how to be grateful. Just because I call you Boss Liu, you don't really think you are a boss, do you? Sun Yulin said sarcastically. Liu Zhen smiled jokingly and was too lazy to pay any more attention. With a wave of his hand, more than 30 security guards rushed over, and the 8 or 9 bodyguards of Sun Yulin who were still standing were subdued in an instant. 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. The security guards were holding electric batons in their hands. There were some who resisted, but they all became obedient after being hit a few times. Everyone, get down in the corner. Liu Zhen said coldly. Mr. Liu, do you know what you are doing? I tell you, if you dare to treat me like this, believe it or not, I will make sure you can't survive in Shanghai tomorrow. Sun Yulin said angrily. Liu Zhen, with his Sun family background, could be made unable to move just by saying a word to anyone. Sun Yulin really couldn't understand how Liu Zhen, who was usually so polite to him, could have the guts to go against him. You don't have many hairs left, but you're so arrogant. Do you really think you're a dish? Yang Ming suddenly said. Sun Yulin glanced at Yang Ming fiercely. Little bastard, don't be so complacent, I will deal with you later. Liu Zhen. I'll give you 1 minute. Release my men immediately. Tie up this guy and bring him to me. Forget about the offense you just gave me. Otherwise. Sun Yulin was about to threaten, but Liu Zhen didn't even bother to look at him. He walked straight to Yang Ming and said respectfully, Sorry, boss, I'm late and scared you tilde. Boss! Everyone around was shocked. Yang Ming's high school classmate suddenly remembered that the middle-aged man in front of them seemed to be the one who was so respectful to Yang Ming at the farewell party last time. Is he the boss of Blue Sea and Blue Sky? But why did he call Yang Ming boss? Last time he seemed to have called him Mr. Yang. Could it be that Yang Ming is the big boss of Blue Sea and Blue Sky? Boss! Sun Yulin's eyebrows were twisted into knots. I say, you little bastard, how do you talk to me like that? It turns out that this Blue Sea and Blue Sky are yours. You don't think I'm afraid of you now, do you? You haven't even grown all your hair yet. My background in Shanghai is beyond your imagination. Liu Zhen, you will regret offending me today. You have said the same thing to me before, but I am still standing here and I don't regret it at all. Yang Ming looked at Sun Yulin jokingly. He grabbed Sun Qing's collar, lifted him up and threw him away. Sun Qing was like a piece of garbage, thrown in front of Sun Yulin. I also said that you and your son would regret offending me. I think your son has regretted it, what about you? How shameless. He tilde. Yang Ming waved his hand, Biaozi, you take your classmates and Cease's family and go first tilde. Okay tilde. Biaozi turned around and left without asking anything. Let's see who dares. Sun Yulin slammed the table. None of you can leave today. All the Sun family members rushed out of the VIP box. There are also 20 or 30 people. The two sides fell into a stalemate again. Sun Yulin stood there. Fuck it, I've been in Shanghai for so many years, and this is the first time someone stepped on my face. Mr. Jing, I'll give you another chance. If your daughter is willing to serve my son as a dog for the rest of his life, I can still consider providing you with medicine to let you live a few more years. Otherwise, you can prepare for your death tilde. Chapter 94. Chapter 94. Yang Ming's energy. The whole family, including Ying Cece, turned pale in an instant. Zheng's father and mother snuggled together, tears silently falling. As the lowest level of the urban population, they have no capital to fight back, nor even the right to choose, and can only be carried forward by fate. Father Zheng looked at his daughter. The old couple didn't say anything, but their eyes were clearly full of expectation and hope. He doesn't want to die. It's understandable, no one can blame her. Ying Cece is even less able to do so. She looked at Yang Ming, her heart aching. There was a flash of despair in his eyes. I'm sorry, Brother Yangming, Why do you think you are the only one in the world who can provide Uncle Zheng with the water of life? Yangming suddenly asked. Sun Yulin sneered, maybe you have a few dollars, but I am the general agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals. I have the final say on the supply of all drugs in China. If I don't sell it to you, what can you do? Dad! Kill him! Kill him! And that bitch, let them die miserably! Sun Qing roared after he had recovered his breath. Yangming glanced at the father and son calmly, a hint of pity flashing in his eyes. Really? Then from now on, you are not. Not anymore? What is not? What is this guy talking about? Sun Yulin didn't understand what Yangming said for a moment. Li Weiran, have you got the things you were asked to get? Of course, they're all here, old Yang. Just when Sun Yulin was confused, Li Weiran had already rushed in front of Yangming. Here, Tilda. He handed Yangming a large parcel box. Yangming took it, turned around and handed it to Zhang's mother. Uncle and aunt, open it and take a look, Tilda. Daming, what is this? Money? It's useless to give us money. What your uncle needs is medicine. Didn't you hear him just now? You can't buy it even if you have money, Tilda. Please open it and have a look first, Tilda, Yangming advised patiently. Don't waste your time, you little bastard. You're not thinking that those are all drugs, are you? Without my permission, who would dare to sell you drugs? Not to mention such a large amount, even one pill is impossible. Ha 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 ha, Zua. Sun Yulin's laughter stopped abruptly because Zhang's mother had already opened the package. Medicine. The packaging of Water of Life WLF, the product he is most familiar with, is actually medicine. A whole box full of them, at least 1 year's supply. Impossible. It must be fake. Who the hell would dare to sell it to you without my approval? Sun Yulin rushed over like a madman to find out what was going on. But the anti-counterfeiting logo of the authentic Water of Life slapped him in the face and told him that it was all real. Impossible. This is impossible. Just when Sun Yulin was puzzled, his cell phone suddenly rang. When he saw the calling number, Sun Yulin was shocked. He is a major shareholder of Angel Pharmaceuticals and his biggest support in being able to dominate the middle-level ranks in Shanghai for so many years. He didn't dare to think too much and answered the phone respectfully. Hello? Mr. Liu, I'm Sun Yulin. Are you looking for me? Sun Yulin. You idiot. Do you know who you've offended? If you want to get yourself killed, don't drag me into this, idiot. From now on, you're fired. Don't ever come to see me again. Let's just pretend we've never met. Sun Yulin was confused. Fired. The reason why we were able to successfully acquire the general agent position of China Medicine from Angel Pharmaceuticals was because of the support and help of this major shareholder named Liu. Now his biggest backer actually said that he was fired? Hello? Mr. Liu, please stop joking. Hello? 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 Sun Yulin wanted to ask what it was all about, but the other party hung up without giving him any chance. He realized something was wrong and called back. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. Second time. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. The third time. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. Blocked. Now, Sun Yulin's face turned pale and his heart sank to the bottom. Am I really fired? The backer is gone. Without the identity of Angel Pharmaceuticals' medical representative, all the resources, connections, money and status previously gained through this identity will be wiped out. Falling from the clouds to the bottom of the valley. Sun Yulin suddenly remembered something. He suddenly raised his head and looked at Yang Ming. Only then did he understand what Yang Ming meant by, so from now on you are not. It's you. Yang Ming, it's you, right? Who on earth are you to have Director Liu fire me? The Sun family was all horrified when they heard this. What? Yulin, what did you say? Did Director Liu fire you? You are the general agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals, so he can fire you just like that? The people present were also very shocked. In the blink of an eye, Sun Yulin was stripped of his identity as chief medical representative. Fired directly? And it seems that this matter is related to Yang Ming? Everyone's eyes were focused on Yang Ming's young face. Does this old classmate who is still in his senior year of high school really have such great abilities? Chapter 95 Reverse Scale. Last time, at the farewell party, he drove a super sports car that amazed everyone and slapped Lu Shutong's gold digger and snobbish boyfriend in the face. Could it be that this time, the once mighty Sun family would also be defeated by him? Unconsciously, Yang Ming has been shrouded in a veil of mystery. These classmates are increasingly unable to see through him. Even Biaozi beside him and Liu Zhen, the deputy director of Blue Sea and Blue Sky, had shocked expressions on their faces. Even they didn't expect that Yang Ming actually had the ability to make Sun Yulin lose his job. Are you scared? Yang Ming looked at Sun Yulin indifferently. The arrogant Sun Yulin now looked like a wilted pumpkin. Do you remember what I said? I said, you will regret messing with me. So what? Do you regret it now? Yang Ming sneered. Sun Yulin felt disheartened. It's really you. It's really you. Who are you? He couldn't believe that this kid had such great power. I've investigated this kid's family background before. He was born into a poor family and is obviously penniless. How could he have the means to influence Mr. Liu? And what did Mr. Liu say just now? If you want to die, don't drag me with you. Who is this guy? The more he thought about it, the more scared he became, and Sun Yulin's face turned pale. Yang Ming, let's talk it out. I won't pursue the grudge between you and my son. Today's beating is in vain. In addition, I promise you that my son will never harass this girl surnamed Zheng and her family again. I will also cover all the medication for his father. So, can you help me put in a few good words in front of Mr. Liu and ask him not to revoke my general agent status? Sun Yulin gave in. For a person like him, ruining his future is like holding his fate by the throat. In the past, he could act lawless in certain circles because he had a halo around him. But once this halo is lost, he will definitely die miserably. Those who had offended him in the past would definitely not let him go. So Sun Yulin dared not disobey. He cannot lose the golden egg-laying goose, the gilded halo of the medical representative. Do you think you are still qualified to negotiate terms with me now? Yang Ming said calmly. Sun Yulin knelt down in front of Yang Ming and said, this is not a condition. I beg you, Yang Ming. I was blind and offended you. I beg you to be magnanimous and let me live. As long as you let me go this time, I promise that I will repay you by working like a slave for you in the future. Come here, son, and beg Yang Ming for mercy. Ask him to let us go. Dad, how can you be with this grandson? Bang! Before Sun Qing could finish his curse, he was slapped by his father. Really fight. His already injured face suddenly became confused and he could no longer tell east from west. Compared with his own wealth and life, his son's honor, disgrace and injury become insignificant. Even a tiger does not eat its own cubs. This also shows that people like Sun Yulin are evil without any bottom line. Everyone looked at this scene in horror, and the atmosphere at the scene became extremely weird. The Sun father and son, who had been so arrogant 5 minutes ago and threatened that Yang Ming would never be able to leave the Blue Sea and Blue Sky, knelt down and begged for mercy in front of Yang Ming the next moment. This strong visual impact and psychological shock are far beyond the description of words. Zheng Sisi was dazed, and the Zheng couple had already been frightened silly. They looked at Yang Ming with fear, as if they were seeing this child they had known since childhood for the first time. When did Lao Yang's son Daming become so terrifying and powerful? Stop acting in front of me, Yang Ming said coldly. I'm not acting, Yang Ming, please believe me, I'm truly sorry, please let me go. Let you go? Yang Ming sneered, let me ask you, if our identities were swapped today, would you let me go? I will definitely do it. Believe me. I'll paralyze you. Yang Ming kicked Sun Yulin in the face. You bastard, do you really think I don't know what kind of people you and your son are? I won't make the same mistake a second time. I gave your son a chance. Last time I gave him a small punishment and a big warning, but he didn't know how to cherish it. So this time you will be buried with him, Tilda. Being kind to your enemy is being cruel to yourself. People like Sun Yulin and Sun Qing, father and son, will never change for the better. Therefore, we must scare them, make them look up to us, make them completely fearful, and make them never dare to provoke us again. Yang Ming. You can't go wrong in killing people. Do you have to do it so ruthlessly? Things may change over time. Fuck you. He kicked Sun Yulin in the face again. Still trying to talk nonsense to me? 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Can you live for another 30 years? I tell you, Sun Yulin, I, Yangming, have heard threats all my life, but in the end, I am still standing here, and you can only lie on the ground now. Do you know what they call me behind my back? Crazy Yang. When I get crazy, even I'm afraid of myself. You want to fight me to death? Come on. The dragon has a reverse scale, anyone who touches it will die. The Sun Father and Sun used unconventional and dirty means to hurt Yang Cece, which has touched Yang Ming's reverse scale. Chapter 96 Cruel and Clever. Sun Yulin didn't dare to speak. This old pervert who was still able to act greasy and disgusting in front of Lone to Queen by Karen yesterday, now didn't dare to look Yangming in the eye. Once a person who appears to be powerful but is actually weak loses his original aura, he will be like a teddy bear that has lost the protection of its owner. The baring of teeth and roaring in the past will all turn into cowardly behavior of hiding one's head and tail and running away in fear. In the banquet hall, no matter whether it was the Sun family, the Zheng family, or the high school classmates, everyone was watching this scene, and the shock in their hearts could no longer be described in words. Yes, this family actually dared to provoke you. They are simply courting death. This woman, Lu Shutong, took advantage of every opportunity and acted like she was wholeheartedly on Yangming's side. She poured a glass of wine and walked towards Yangming with a twisted hip. Come on, Yangming, don't be angry, have a drink to calm down Tilda. And Yangming actually took it. Slowly raise your glass. When Sun and his son saw this scene, hope seemed to be rekindled in their hearts which had already been in despair. If Yangming really drank this glass of wine, then there might still be room for maneuver. At worst, they would both die. Yes, don't be anxious, drink slowly. Lu Shutong's heart was pounding, and her bitch heart couldn't help but be agitated. After drinking this glass of wine, Yangming got half of his 10 billion fortune. I am now rich, ha 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 ha. But at this moment, Yangming's action of raising his glass and looking up suddenly stopped. Bang! He slapped Lu Shutong hard in the face with his backhand. You, why did you hit me? Lu Shutong covered her face and looked at Yangming in horror. The script is good, but do you think I'm an idiot? I've seen clearly what kind of person you are. Besides, your acting is terrible. Even if Bai Karen didn't remind him, Yangming would never drink the wine that Lu Shutong offered him. If I'm not mistaken, this wine is drugged, right? Lu Shutong's face turned pale. You. How should I know? I've said before, I know exactly what kind of person you are. With your personality, you'll just make me take responsibility for what has already been done, or threaten me with a video. Yangming sneered, I know you're a slut, but you seem to have forgotten that I'm a hardcore slut. Was it because I was too nice to you when I was your licking dog before, that you've forgotten that I have a nickname called Crazy Yang? As for you, I also gave you a chance. I wanted to let you go because I once loved you blindly, but you didn't know how to cherish it, so. Click! Yangming's eye suddenly became sharp. What do you want to do? Lu Shutong was shocked. Before she finished her words, Yangming grabbed her chin and poured the glass of red wine directly into her mouth. Cough, 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 Yangming, you let me go. I was wrong, please let me go. You are not wrong, how could you be wrong? It's all my fault, so I am prepared to be wrong all the way. He pried open her mouth and poured the liquid into her mouth. Ooh. Cough, 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 cough. After being forced to drink, Lu Shutong's face turned pale. She looked at Yangming in horror and turned around to escape. Stop her! Biaozi stepped aside and the woman fell flat on her face. Yangming didn't just let it go. He turned around, picked up the bottle of red wine that Lu Shutong had just poured from the table, and walked toward Sun Qing and his son. You Yangming, what do you want to do? I warn you not to mess around, I am. Cough, 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 cough. He grabbed Sun Yulin's collar and stuffed it directly into his mouth, ton, half a bottle of wine poured into his stomach. The next one was Sun Qing. This guy was already half dead and didn't even have the strength to struggle. The remaining half bottle of wine was finished with him. Liuxian! I'm here, Boss Tilda. Liuxian walked to Yangming respectfully. What do you want me to do? These 3 guests are drunk. Arrange a good suite for them and let them have a good rest. Remember, don't let anyone disturb them tonight, Tilda. Liuxian was slightly stunned. Liu Shutong, who was lying on the ground, had an abnormal blush on her face, and her eyes gradually became blurred. Looking at the father and son of the Sun family, bloodshot began to appear in their eyes, and they were filled with lust. There was drugs in that bottle of wine. It is also a powerful medicine that activates the sexual desires of men and women. Harming others will eventually harm yourself. Now, Liu Zhen immediately understood what Yang Ming meant. To treat others in their own way is both cruel and clever. Chapter 97 by Karen is shocked. Don't worry, boss. I'll arrange a good suite for you guys right away. I guarantee you'll sleep well tonight, Tilda. Liu Zhen emphasized the word very heavily, and Yang Ming knew that he understood what he meant. It is indeed a lot easier to deal with smart people. But the guests present were a little confused. I don't understand why the two groups of people who were so hostile to each other just now suddenly arranged rooms for each other to rest. Perhaps some members of the Sun family understood, but none of them dared to fart. Biaozi also understood, because he already knew Bai Karen's prior reminder when he came. Moreover, he had been in the lower class before, and he had seen a lot of those despicable methods. This man became a spring-like appearance after drinking, and it was easy to understand what was going on. The birthday party and engagement party turned into a farce. The Sun family lost all face. Not only that, from now on, the Sun family, who no longer have the identity of Angel Pharmaceuticals' medical representatives, will soon withdraw from the historical stage of Shanghai. As for Liu Shutong's life, it was naturally a mess. Yang Ming later heard from Liu Zhen that after that wild night, Liu Shutong became pregnant soon after. But Liu Shutong herself didn't know whose baby was in her belly. After all, that night was so absurd that no one could figure it out. The most ridiculous thing is that the child Liu Shutong gave birth to had nothing to do with the Sun family. Of course, this is all in the past. Tonight's situation is a good thing for the Zheng family. Obviously, they didn't think it was glorious to sell their daughter's lifelong happiness for her husband's life tonight. The result before them made them feel relieved. Judging from Yang Ming's attitude, she will not ignore her husband's life or death, and her daughter Cici will finally not have to marry someone she doesn't like. As for the loss of face, it is nothing compared to the family being able to live a good life. Mr. Liu, the rest of the work of evacuating and entertaining the guests is left to you. Students, please go back and drive the Sun family out. Do you understand what I mean? Don't worry, Boss Tilda, Liu Zhen said, patting his chest. Yang Ming smiled and turned to look at Chen Biao. Biaozi, send Uncle Sheng and Auntie back first, Tilda. Uncle and Aunt, please don't tell my parents what happened tonight, okay? Yang Ming's attitude was very gentle, but the Zheng couple still nodded hurriedly. Yang Ming's performance tonight meant that the couple would never be able to look at him the same way as before. In fact, it's not just them, but also those high school classmates. But Yang Ming didn't care. Thank you, Tilda, Yang Ming said sincerely. Uncle and Aunt, I will take Cici out for a walk later, but don't worry, I will definitely send her home in the evening, Tilda. This time, without waiting for the couple's consent, Yang Ming took Zheng Cici's hand. Follow me, Tilda. Zheng Cici was led by Yang Ming and walked passively towards the door. What did you say? Yang Ming is the largest shareholder of Angel Pharmaceuticals. In Tangchen Yiping, a luxurious villa area in Shanghai where every inch of land is valuable, Bai Karen's mansion. Bai Karen, who was soaking in the bathtub, stood up immediately after receiving Daoz's call. Her milky skin was naked, and her wet hair was scattered over her shoulders. That peerless face that brought disaster to the country and the people was filled with shock. Yes, sister. Not only does he hold the largest stake, but he also holds far more than half of the shares. He has absolute say in Angel Pharmaceuticals. The reason why no news came out before was because he never interfered with the internal operations of Angel Pharmaceuticals. It has always been managed by Liu Xingnan, the second in command. This time, Sun Yulin really pissed him off. He made a phone call and asked Sun to get out Tilda. Is the news true? Bai Karen felt a little dizzy. This news is too shocking. A high school student who is not even 20 years old is a major shareholder of two major companies, Tiffany, one of the world's largest jewelry brands, and Angel Pharmaceuticals, a rising star in China. This identity is too dreamy. Even for the super wealthy families in the coastal areas of Yangjing or in Shanghai, it is impossible for the children of those families to easily control so many resources when they are 20 years old. Even Donglang Yingyu, the super business genius from Yangjing who debuted at the age of 12 and was known as the Ice and Snow Goddess, was already 21 years old when she took full control of the Eastern nobles. You know, Dong Yingyu has the Dongfang family's hundreds of years of aristocratic accumulation as its foundation, but Yangming is just a grassroots, so talking about this is like a daydream. How did Yangming do it? Sister, I called Liu Xingnan to verify what he admitted personally. He used the Qin family's name. He couldn't have lied. Okay, I understand, Dai Uzi. I'm going to hang up first. I need to digest this matter carefully. After hanging up the phone, Karen fell silent. She simply wrapped herself in a bath towel and walked out of the bathtub, pacing back and forth on the soft carpet with her white bare feet. A fierce dragon cannot cross the river. Where on earth did this Yangming come from? Besides, this guy is not a newcomer from Shanghai, he was born and raised in Shanghai. Grassroots. How could there be such a bizarre grassroots person whose resources all fell from the sky? This is an opportunity, Karen thought seriously. No matter where Yangming got his resources, they were in his hands. For Karen, this is a good opportunity to break free from the shackles of fate and fight for revenge. But how to hold it? Looking at the gorgeous night scene with dim lights outside the window, she fell into deep thought. Chapter 98 Kiss. Shanghai. This international metropolis is known as the Pearl of the Orient. It was late at night, and in the city under the dark sky, a drizzle was falling and the chill was chilling enough to cut into the skin. Ordinary people are like ants moving through this neon-lit steel jungle. The more they pretend to be busy, the more they dare not face the loneliness deep in their hearts caused by the mediocrity of life. After the lights and wine are gone, all that remains is loneliness. On an unknown path, Yangming and Zheng Sisi walked side by side. Yangming held an umbrella over their heads. I bought this when I just passed by a small store. The sky was hazy and a layer of mist covered the night. The atmosphere between the two was somewhat depressing. Zheng Sisi didn't know where Yangming was going to take her, and the two of them had been walking like this for half an hour. The umbrella kept moving towards her. She glanced at Yangming's shoulder, which was already soaked, and her heart was touched. Her mother once told her that to judge whether a man loves you or not, you should not look at what he says, but look at what he does in his life. Especially those details that are easy to overlook. The tilt of the umbrella when you share an umbrella, the active hand holding when crossing the road, and the subconscious protection of you on the inside of the lane when taking a walk. I just walked 3 blocks and crossed the road 4 times. Although brother Yangming didn't say a word, he almost confirmed all the details that mom said about whether a man loves you or not. Zheng Sisi suddenly felt warm in her heart. But soon she became depressed again. Brother Yangming already has a girlfriend, what are you thinking about? Impossible. How could brother Yangming like you? He didn't say a word to me tonight. He must still be angry. It's all my fault. I always make brother Yangming angry. She sniffed gently, breathing in the cool autumn air, and felt her nose feel a little sour. A hot tear slid down. Take it, Yangming said suddenly. What? Zheng Sisi wiped her face quickly, afraid that Yangming would see it. When she came to her senses, Yangming had already stuffed the umbrella into her hands and ran out in the drizzle. Brother Yangming, where are you going? Stand there and don't move. Wait for me to come back. Yangming waved, but did not look back. 20 minutes later, Yangming came back. In her hand was a piece of cake with a candle with the word 18 on it. Hiss, I'm freezing. I walked 3 blocks and finally found a cake shop that's still open. It's a pity there's only one left, but it doesn't matter. Some is better than nothing. Hiding under an umbrella, Yangming hunched over and stamped his feet to keep out the cold. With a snap, the flame of the lighter shot out and he lit the candle of 18 years old. Han, happy birthday. Come on, make a wish before it's 12 o'clock. Yangming said with a smile. Zheng Sisi looked at Yangming stupidly, her eyes suddenly turned red. Click. Snap. 1, 2, 3, 4 beads connected into a line, and finally the tears could no longer be restrained and burst out like a flood, out of control. Wow! Covering her face, Zheng Sisi burst into tears. It turned out that brother Yangming was not angry. He was looking for a cake shop to buy a cake for himself. So stupid. Why are you crying, silly? You won't be beautiful if you keep crying. Yangming tried to wipe the tears from her face, but the more he wiped, the more tears appeared and he couldn't wipe them away. Woo, I'm not 18 years old, I'm 20 this year. Zheng Sisi sobbed and said the most silly words in the most serious tone. Yangming was happy. Silly? Why are you so silly? Don't you know that after a girl turns 18, she will always be 18 years old every birthday thereafter? Really? Of course it's true. Don't look at me, make a wish quickly, the candles will burn out soon. Yangming smiled. Only then did Zheng Sisi stop crying and closed her eyes happily. Her Tilda. The candles are blown out. Although there was only a piece of cake, Zheng Sisi felt that this was the most meaningful birthday she had ever had. Try it. Yangming picked a piece and put it into her mouth. Is it delicious? Sweet. Zheng Sisi narrowed her eyes and smiled happily. Brother Yangming, you eat too. She followed Yangming's example and picked a piece. Yangming shook his head. Eat it. Yangming continued to shake his head. Only then did Zheng Sisi realize that Yangming was looking at her with a fiery gaze. Yangming pointed at the corner of Zheng Sisi's mouth. Here. Oops. Zheng Sisi felt a little embarrassed and was about to wipe it off herself, but found that Yangming suddenly pounced on her. I want to eat here. Whom? He caught her off guard and kissed her on the lips. Chapter 99. Chapter 99. Winter Vacation. A slightly cool touch feels like an electric shock. Zheng Sisi's body stiffened instantly. She subconsciously wanted to push it away. But when she realized who was kissing her, the hands that had been stretched out froze in the air. Then it fell down limply. A blush instantly appeared on her cheeks, and she closed her eyes and let Yangming do whatever he wanted. Feeling the strong and heavy breath, Zheng Sisi felt like her heart was about to jump out of her chest. Fortunately, Yangming stopped at the right time and did not go too far, but the cream at the corner of her mouth was still eaten up by Yangming. Zheng Sisi's long eyelashes fluttered gently, and her blushing face shyly opened her eyes. But he found that Yangming was looking at him with a stern face. Why don't you hide? Don't you hide when someone kisses you? Have other boys done this to you? The 3 consecutive soul-searching interrogations left Zheng Sisi at a loss. She waved her hands in panic. No. Brother Deepening, why would I let other boys kiss me? It's because it's you that I didn't hide. Really? Then why did you get engaged to Sun Qing? Seeing Yangming's livid face, Zheng Sisi's heart sank. Brother Deepening is still angry. She didn't know how to explain it, and she wasn't good at it. Zheng Sisi lowered her head in shame, not daring to look into Yangming's eyes. Click, click. Silent tears rolled down my cheeks. She felt very guilty. HMPH, don't think I can forgive you just because you cry. Why didn't you tell me about such a big thing happening at home? Yangming couldn't bear to keep a stern face anymore, so he pulled Zheng Sisi into his arms. Hugging her tightly, he sucked in the fragrance of her hair. I'm telling you, Zheng Hanhan, if something like this happens again, I will never talk to you again, do you hear me? Originally Zheng Sisi's body was a little stiff, but as Yangming gently soothed her back with his hands, she gradually softened. He lay on Yangming's shoulder and hummed softly. Remember, if you encounter any problem in the future, you must think of me first. If I can solve it, I will do my best to help you as soon as possible. If I can't solve it, we can also find a solution together. I will never allow you to treat yourself badly like you did today. Do you understand? But I don't want to embarrass you, Brother Deepening. I'm afraid. Who? Yangming glared at Zheng Hanhan fiercely. Hanhan lowered his head and buried himself in Yangming's arms. I understand, Brother Deepening, I'll listen to you. That's more like it. Yangming hugged Zheng Hanhan contentedly, enjoying their first hug. This feeling of surviving a disaster is like a downpour after a long drought. People, only when they are about to lose someone can they realize how important another person is to them. Holding her is like holding the whole world. As for this naive and heartbreaking girl in his arms, Yangming just wants to hold her like this for the rest of his life. Yangming had no choice before, but now, he wants them all. Scumbag? Then he's a scumbag. Anyway, for the girl he loves, besides being 100% loyal, Yangming will give her everything she wants with all his heart. Eat quickly, the cream is about to melt. Yangming held the cake with one hand. Well, Brother Daming, you eat too tilde. This time, Yang Ming did not refuse. The two of them took turns to drink each other's food. Under the umbrella under the night sky, it was warm and sweet. Since then, Zheng Hanhan has returned to his previous state. Deliver breakfast to Yang Ming every morning. People gradually become cheerful. She, who used to just bury herself in solving problems, now starts communicating with her classmates. Occasionally, you can still see her smiling. The female classmates who used to think she was boring began to like her, and even those who were jealous of her academic performance and beauty gradually changed their prejudices against her. Because everyone who came into contact with her could feel her kindness from the heart. Her beauty comes from within. Zheng Sisi, who became more approachable, won the love of more classmates, but those male classmates who once regarded her as a goddess no longer had any improper thoughts about her. Because, although Zheng Sisi became cheerful and occasionally smiled at them, her peach blossom eyes only lit up when she looked at one person. That person is Yang Ming. Everyone could feel that she treated Yang Ming differently. Eyes are the windows to the soul, and you can't deceive people. Even Lu Yuan could see it, just looking at Zheng Sisi's steadily improving grades and Yang Ming Lei's unshakable first place. He selectively turned a blind eye. In addition, we have to mention Sun Qing. Since that night, Yang Ming never saw him again. Lu Yuan mentioned it vaguely and said that he dropped out of school. But later I heard Biaozi mention that Lu Shutong was pregnant, and it seemed to be Sun's child. The school made a fuss and it seemed like he was suspended from school. He also said that the entire Sun family was turned upside down by this woman, and it was like dogs biting each other. Yang Ming had no interest in this and naturally would not delve into it. There must be something hateful about pitiful people. Insignificant people are not worth spending too much energy on. There is another thing to mention, that is Miss Yi Weirui. Lu Yuan talked to Yang Ming once about that farce in class. Yang Ming skipped class and Miss Yi told him not to attend her class again. It wasn't Yi Weirui who reported it to Lu Yuan, but he heard it from his students. I specially called Yang Ming over to give him some advice. There was no harsh words, just that you should show some respect to the teacher and not act recklessly just because you have good grades. With good reason and evidence, Yang Ming agreed. Since then, Yang Ming never skipped Miss Yi's class again. Miss Yi was not so petty as to really kick Yang Ming out. However, as the student with the best English grades in the class, Miss never asked Yang Ming to answer any questions. Even from then on, she completely treated Yang Ming as if he didn't exist. The feud was completely settled, but Yang Ming didn't care. If they had not met again unexpectedly during the winter vacation that year, Yang Ming thought that he would never have any interaction with this peerless beauty other than teacher and student. Chapter 100 Little New Year's Eve. The 29th day of the 12th lunar month is New Year's Eve. There were sparse snowflakes floating in the grey sky of Shanghai. Although they were not big, they could still make you see white. This is a very rare sight in Shanghai, because in recent years it has become increasingly difficult to see snowflakes here. Old Yang, why did you come just now? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Tilde at the entrance of Dream Paris, Chen Biao put his arm around Yang Ming's shoulders. Chen Biao is now doing very well in Songshan. The billiard hall that I had previously taken over has accepted a large number of relatively high-quality customers with the help of illusion of blue sea and blue sky. It has transformed from a gathering place for small gangsters to a fairly large mid-range business negotiation venue. Although he has not yet come into contact with the top business elites in Shanghai, he has basically chewed up all the resources in Songshan. In addition, before the new year, Dream Paris had already opened 3 branches. Chen Biao is not as smart as Yang Ming, but he is better at studying. In addition, he is not afraid of hard work and has become well known in the Songshan circle. Those businessmen also know that there is a person named Chen Biao in Songshan now. Excluding the investment Yang Ming gave him, he has a net worth of several million in the past 6 months thanks to the operation of Dream Paris and the billiard hall. I can't compare with Yang Ming, but as a freshman, I'm already at the top of the pyramid. Do you think I'm as unattended as you? I risked having my legs broken by my Queen Mother Liu just to get out. Tilde Yang Ming said unhappily. No matter how much money you have or how high your status is, a mother is still a mother, the kind who can hit you with just the soles of her shoes. What's more, now Yang Ming didn't dare to tell his parents about the money and resources he had, for fear of scaring them. You got the top score in Shanghai in your second mock exam, but Aunt Liu still won't let you go out. What's wrong with being the top scholar? It's not the first time I've won it. Do you think I'm as unlearned as you? If a loser like you wins the top scholar, the whole family will be happy. But for someone like me, it's nothing special. It's because I've won so many times, Tilda. Get lost. Don't be so mean. Biaozi punched Yang Ming. No matter how their identities change, the relationship between the two will never change. Even though Biaozi knew that Yang Ming is now worth hundreds of billions, he is still the same Chen Biao. Has Bai Karen come to see you recently? Yes, I call you 3 times a day without fail. When this was mentioned, Biaozi started to complain. You said you were a hands-off boss, but that made me miserable. That woman couldn't find you, so she sent her driver to pester me all day. I really? Yang Ming smiled, but said nothing. Old Yang, what do you think about this? Didn't you already negotiate the terms with her before? Why did you change your mind after the Sun Yulin incident? Moreover, she has increased the original terms and benefits by 10%, and you don't want to consider it again, Tilda. I have been thinking about it. The reason I didn't answer that woman's call is because I haven't made up my mind yet. Yang Ming said calmly, the better her attitude is and the more generous the conditions she offers, the more hesitant I am, Tilda. Why? Biaozi was puzzled. You are stupid. This shows that she wants to get more from me. Do you think that woman is stupid? Someone who can thrive in this city, especially a woman who has climbed to a high position like her, do you think she is a good person? It is not an exaggeration to say that she is a demon who eats people without leaving any bones. This woman is too dangerous. So what are you going to do? Biaozi asked. Yang Ming has always been very sensible in doing things, so Biaozi is not worried that he will get into trouble. But it's no use dragging this matter on like this, we must make a decision as soon as possible. After all, Bai Karen is really not an ordinary person. Let's put it off until after the new year. I've had people investigate her information recently. The more anxious she is, the more likely she is to reveal her flaws. This will help me figure out her true intentions. After figuring this out, consider whether or not to talk to her. Okay then, I'll hold on here first, you guys hurry up, Tilda, Biaozi said. Don't worry, even if that woman is a demon, she can't eat humans. Tilda. Yang Ming patted Biaozi's shoulder and comforted him. Get lost. It's easy to talk without any pain in your waist. If you have the guts, just block her phone number, Tilda. Okay, let's stop talking about this and go in, otherwise those guys will get anxious. Biaozi said. Today is his birthday, and those buddies he used to get along well with are all in Dream Paris, ready to get drunk. However, just as the two were about to enter Dream Paris, Yang Ming's casual glance made him stop. What's wrong? Biaozi looked back in confusion. It's okay. I suddenly remembered that I have a phone call to make. You go in first and I'll make the call, Tilda. That's fine. But Lao Yang, don't stand me up. Today is my birthday. If you dare to sneak away, I'll have nothing to do, Tilda. Get out of here now, stop talking nonsense. Yang Ming did not call. After Biaozi left, he quickly walked towards the alley next to Dream Paris. Just now, he had a glimpse and seemed to have seen a person. Maybe it was an illusion, but Yang Ming felt that something was wrong. What's going on? Didn't you say everything was already arranged? Why are you so fierce? Xia, you are really good at being fierce, woman. How did I know that the boss of Dream Paris is not open to the public today because of his birthday? Besides, I risked breaking off my friendship with Yi Weirui and tricked her out again. I have done my best for you. You still have the nerve to scold me? Before I got close enough, I could hear a heated argument that was being deliberately muted. Yang Ming's heart trembled. Sure enough, there was someone there. And there are quite a few. Chapter 101. Chapter 101. I can't stand by and watch someone die. Do you know that Yi Weirui didn't say a word to me for 2 months because she helped you last time? I'm telling you, if you still can't handle her this time, our friendship will be over. Bitch, don't act like you value this friendship so much. You sold her out for money? You only love money and yourself. Yi Weirui is just a tool for you to make money. I never deny that I like money. At least I am more sincere than you. Unlike you, you look like a decent person but are actually a beast in human form. You can only rely on such despicable means to get a woman. Do you think you are a man? You. Under the dim lights of the alley, a man and a woman broke out into a heated argument. And there seemed to be another woman lying in that woman's arms. Seems to be in a coma. Leafy? Ming, who was already very close, frowned. Could it be that I ran into that arrogant English teacher again? Could it be a duplicate name? But is there such a coincidence in the world? Also in Dream Paris, the woman mentioned the last time. Most importantly, Ming felt that the voice of the man who was speaking sounded familiar. Could it really be that woman Yi Weirui? Are you being plotted against again? It seems like my best friend was plotting against me. Beware of fire, theft, and best friends, are the common sayings true? If it's really her, what should I do? No, last time it was just a dog biting Lu Dongbin. We must not repeat the same mistake this time. But just watching her being taken away seemed a bit. Call the police. After a little thought, Ming decided not to meddle in other people's business and that calling the police was already very kind. But just when he took out his cell phone, something suddenly happened over there. The woman sneered, "She a seizure, since we are all drinking fake wine, why bother pretending to be pure? We just take what we need." Brother! A bright light suddenly swept over from the other end of the alley, and a man with dyed yellow hair got out of the car. No, the people at Dream Paris said that their boss has issued a death order not to open to the public tonight. Ming was slightly shocked when he heard the voice. This voice is more familiar. It's the person outside the toilet who was shouting, "Don't let me meet you next time." It was indeed them. The same group of people who plotted against Yi Weirui last time, this time that stupid woman fell into their trap again. Falling in the same place twice is really stupid. Fuck it, it's your mother's birthday. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. What a good opportunity, but it was ruined by a dream in Paris. She a seizure cursed. Brother, why don't we go to the hotel and prepare the equipment separately? It won't take long. No. She a seizure rejected it outright. Yi Weirui has a special identity. There are too many surveillance cameras in a hotel. If there is any mistake, it will be a disaster. It turned out that these guys had already arranged everything in a VIP box in Dream Paris. Who knew that today Chen Biao suddenly closed Dream Paris to the public, which disrupted their plans? Even before, Xia Seizure was planning to follow the same trick as last time and put the drug in the drink or wine and let Yi Weirui drink it, but this time because Meng Paris did not open the door, he could only knock her out in this dark alley. This is already a risk several times greater than before. If I go to a hotel again, if a camera captures my face. Thinking about the power of the family behind Yi Weirui, Xia Seizure shuddered. He must get Yi Weirui, but he must also do it without any risk. It would be best to take a video and threaten her to marry him. After all, women will always behave themselves once the matter is settled. This is what Xia Seizure thought. What should we do then, brother Xia? Asked the yellow-haired guy. Never mind, just in the car. Xiaoxin, go and drive the car in. This? Huang Mao didn't react for a moment, in the car. What are you still standing there for? Get in now. Oh, okay. Huang Mao hurried to drive. The alley is not wide, it is wide at both ends and narrow in the middle. Although it is not passable, it can barely accommodate one car. Boss, that filming equipment. Give me your cell phone. Xia Caesar reached out to the yellow-haired man. Ju Mai, give her to me. You two stay outside to keep watch. Xia Caesar, you are such a scumbag. Aren't you afraid that Yi Weirui will kill you after she wakes up? The woman called Ju Mai said coldly. Bitch! Why are you pretending to be a good person at this time? So what if you knew? I was already his man at that time. If you want to get more money, you'd better shut up. Ju Mai snorted coldly and pushed the unconscious Yi Weirui over without saying anything else. The situation took a turn for the worse and changed too quickly. Yang Ming had just dialed the police number when he saw Xia Seizure dragging Yi Weirui into the car. What to do? By the time the police arrived, the flowers were already cold. Do we really need to intervene and stop it? Yang Ming, have you forgotten that Yi Weirui is an ungrateful person? What if she comes to rely on you again and doesn't know how to appreciate her kindness? Once bitten by a snake, you will be afraid of ropes for 10 years. But she is your English teacher. Apart from anything else, she is dedicated to her classmates and everyone likes her very much. Are we just going to watch her being harmed by scumbags? Fuck. I can't care about that anymore. Yang Ming gritted his teeth and rushed out after all. He couldn't just stand by and watch someone die. Chapter 102 Chapter 102, Go All Out. Hello? Hello, this is Songsan Public Security Bureau. The call was connected and the voice of the police operator came from the other end. Someone is trying to rape and molest women. He is at Songsan Dream Paris. Send the police immediately. Yang Ming shouted over there. After saying this, he hung up the phone. I wanted to call the police, but by the time they arrived it would be too late. So Yang Ming made his second decision in a flash and quickly called Biaozi. Who? Yang Ming's roar had startled Huang Mao, and he immediately looked at Yang Ming. Stop. Don't come over. Of course Yang Ming didn't stop. I told you to stop, did you hear me? The yellow-haired man was angry. Hello? Lao Yang, what are you doing? You've been on the phone for so long, and why don't you come in? On the other end of the phone, there was a lot of noise from Biaozi's side. To make a long story short, I have a problem here, in the alley next to me. Biaozi, bring the security guards of Dream Paris over here immediately, quickly. Yang Ming didn't finish his words. Bang! A gunshot rang out. A stream of light whizzed over, drawing a bright line in the darkness, and almost brushed past Yang Ming's body. At that moment, the whole world seemed to be quiet. Yang Ming's pupils shrank suddenly, and his hair stood on end in an instant. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead, as densely packed as sesame seeds and mung beans. The other party has a gun. Who are they? Stand still, if you come any closer I'll shoot your head off. The yellow-haired man's face was ferocious, with a defiant and cold light flashing in his eyes. Like a thorn in the back. Yang Ming felt unwell. If he had known that the other party had a gun, he would never have rushed out. No matter how good your kung fu skills are, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. No matter how fast a kitchen knife is, it is still afraid of bullets. Being impulsive will come at a price. Damn it, you're asking for your own death. Squat down. The yellow-haired man shouted angrily. Old Yang? What's going on? What happened? Biaozi realized something was wrong. Hello? Lao Yang, say something, say something. Biaozi, don't come over here, you must. Bang! Before Yang Ming could say anything, the yellow-haired man snatched his phone away and kicked him to the ground. When he looked up again, the muzzle of a gun was already against his head. The pungent smell of gunpowder and the burning sensation from the muzzle after firing the gun made Yang Ming tense up. There should be no ordinary person who is not afraid of the gun. Yang Ming is no exception. Even though he was called Crazy Yang. To be honest, he really didn't like the feeling of having a gun pointed at his head. It feels like someone is stepping on your head with their feet. It's a fucked up feeling that your life is not in your own hands. Fuck it, you little punk, want to meddle in other people's business? How many lives do you have? Think about how you want to die. The yellow-haired man looked down at him. You don't really want to kill anyone, do you? Ju Mai next to him shrank back. She was also shocked when the yellow-haired man fired the gun. She just wants to make money, not go to jail. It's none of your business. Go back and help Brother Zhe keep an eye on him. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll shoot you. Ju Mai instantly became timid. What's going on? Xie Seizure stuck his head out of the car window, apparently startled by the gunshot. It's all right, Brother Zhe. That little jerk has been subdued by my short fire. Who told you to shoot? Xie Seizure was furious. Are you dissatisfied that the police didn't come fast enough? It's okay, Brother Zhe. It's not the first time we play this. It'll be fine. You do your thing first and leave this to me. The yellow-haired man didn't care at all. It was obviously not the first time he played this way. But Xie Seizure has brains. Idiot. Damn you, both of you, get in the car. The police will be here if you don't leave. This? Huang Mao was puzzled. Brother Zhe, it was just a shot, no one was hurt, there is no need to make such a fuss, right? You know shit, get in the car. Xie Seizure had to put on the pants he had just taken off, and he didn't even have time to take off Yi Weirui's clothes. From this perspective, Yang Ming seems to have succeeded. Then what should we do with this nosy jerk? Huang Mao looked at Yang Ming and asked. Xie Seizure glanced at Yang Ming, who was sitting on the ground. He paused for a moment. Since this kid wants to meddle in other people's business, you can't blame me. Be careful. I understand, brother Zhe. Let's just go all out and kill him. After saying that, Huang Mao subconsciously pulled the trigger. Chapter 103 Chapter 103 Martial Arts Master. Zhu Mai was so frightened that she almost lost her soul. Do these bastards really dare to kill people? In the moment of life and death, the hairs on Yang Ming's back stood up. The feeling of being stared at by the god of death is chilling to the bone. No. I can't just sit there and wait for death. How could the hard-fought Jedi counterattack be ruined in the hands of a desperado? If the result is not what you want, try again before the dust settles. Let us do our best. Yang Ming gritted his teeth and prepared to fight to the death. Suddenly, he felt that the yellow-haired man in front of him seemed to be frozen. No, it's not frozen, it's just that his speed has slowed down. Yang Ming could clearly feel that the other party's finger pulling the trigger was moving extremely slowly, like a slow-motion movie. What's going on? Ding! Unlock the achievement of 9th Life and Death, Achievement Reward, Martial Arts Grandmaster. Chinese ancient martial arts bodybuilding techniques, killing techniques, familiar with them, perfect. The long-lost system voice rang in his mind, and then a huge amount of information poured into Yang Ming's brain like the sea. Taoist 3-section brocade, Wudang Tai Chi, Shaolin Tan Leg, Morbei Hong Quan, Sichuan and Yunnan Wing Chun. Frame by frame, video by video, and long passages of exquisite text, a mixture of China's 5,000 years of martial arts culture seemed to flood into Yang Ming's mind at this moment. Become a martial arts master? This was the first time that Yang Ming received an achievement reward that was not directly related to money. Bodybuilding techniques, killing skills, familiar with them, perfect. But how to use it? Or how can the current situation be used to save lives? Stop! At the critical moment, Xia Xizha roared, "Chen Xin, are you fucking idiot? I mean to tie him up first, not to kill him." Not killing him? Chen Xin paused and turned to look at Xia Xizha. Of course not. Tie him up and take him to the car. I'll deal with Yi Weirui first. You're lucky, kid. I'll spare your life first. Chen Xin looked at Yang Ming with contempt, raised the butt of his gun and was about to hit the back of Yang Ming's head as if he wanted to knock him out. At this time, Yang Ming moved. Martial Arts Master. If you don't move, you won't be able to do anything. One strike will kill. The start is smooth and the end is without trace. In a flash, he grabbed the yellow-haired man's wrist. At that moment, the yellow-haired man's mouth opened into an O shape, as if he had not expected that this bastard would dare to resist. I subconsciously pulled the trigger. But the next moment. Click! Yang Ming's palm slightly closed, and the yellow-haired man's wrist holding the gun instantly shrank. Broken bones, fractured bones. Tilda. The expression on the yellow-haired face twisted in an instant, and his scream was heartbreaking. Boom! Another swift punch came, and Wing Chun bowed to the Buddha 3 times, and the punch hit the yellow-haired man's face, causing his nose to collapse immediately. At that time and place. Except for the yellow-haired ghost's howling screams. The scene was dead silent. Zhu Mai looked at Yang Ming, who was still squatting on the ground, in horror, not understanding how this guy, who had just had a gun pointed at his head and was at the mercy of others, could suddenly become so powerful. And Xia Xizha was even more shocked. Who are you? Yang Ming slowly stood up and kicked the gun that had fallen to the ground away. In fact, he was also shocked in his heart. Is this the martial arts master? It used to be said that Chinese martial arts were more of a performance thing, but today I realized that was pure bullshit. Thunder technique, a killing skill. Yang Ming's attack just now was just a subconscious reaction to the stress. Due to his own physical fitness and his understanding of the traditional Chinese martial arts skills he had just acquired, the power he exerted was less than 1% of the true strength of such skills. But even this less than 1% of strength was enough to make the yellow-haired man holding the gun fall to the ground, unable to stand up. At this moment, feeling those new things in his mind, Yang Ming looked intoxicated. A person's self-confidence comes not only from knowledge in his mind and money in his pocket, but also from physical strength. Yang Ming has no shortage of money and knowledge, and now he even has no shortage of physical skills. Even if he were to encounter Bai Karen's bodyguard's knife again at this time, even if it was a head-on fight, Yang Ming had the confidence that he could fight. The yellow-haired guy in front of him would probably be useless if faced with a knife, even if he had a gun. Are you going to hand the person over to me yourself, or am I going to get him myself? Yang Ming looked at the shocked Xia Seizure expressionlessly. Who are you? Why are you ruining my good deeds? Who sent you here? You want money? Just tell me the amount and I'll give it to you right away. In the hustle and bustle of life, profit comes and goes, and as long as there is profit to be gained, there is a way to negotiate. If this guy was really sent by someone else, just give him more money. I'll give you 30 seconds, otherwise I'll be there. Yang Ming ignored him and issued an ultimatum. You? Xia Seizure was extremely angry. Looking at the yellow-haired man lying on the ground, he wanted to get angry but didn't dare to. After all, he was the one who dealt with the gun just now. 20 seconds. Help! At this time, Yi Weirui, who had been knocked unconscious before, suddenly woke up. A voice came from the car. Help! Someone is killing me. Help me! It's her voice. Yang Ming recognized it. Xia Seizure, who originally felt that he had no way out, suddenly had a bright moment before his eyes. He lowered his head, took out a fruit knife, strangled Yi Weirui's neck and said, "Don't fucking come over here, or I'll kill her." Yang Ming. Chapter 10 for Chapter 10 for Why are you pretending to be dead? Yi Weirui didn't dare to move. But she saw Yang Ming at first sight. How come he is here? Look at the yellow-haired man lying on the ground. Could it be that he saved me again just now? That should be the case. There is no other explanation except this one. But why him again? To be honest, ever since Yang Ming slammed the door and left her class, she has held a deep grudge against this student. I can't say I hate him, but I just don't want to care about him anymore. Yi Weirui didn't understand what kind of emotion this was. Ju Mai was also there. It turned out to be this bitch. I am so stupid. Yang Ming was right to scold me before. I actually fell twice in the same place. Why would I still believe her? Feeling the blade on his neck, Yi Weirui was actually afraid. How could I not be afraid? But she didn't want to ask Yang Ming for help. She had been shouting for help desperately, but now she was silent. As for Ju Mai, this woman will definitely not save herself. Perhaps this is her so-called pride that makes her suffer for her loss. Did you hear that? Stop! If you come any closer, I'll kill her. Xia Seizure roared. He was shocked and frightened that the bastard was not afraid of his threats. You look like an idiot. Yang Ming said coldly. Xia Seizure? Do you think I'm a policeman or am I her father? Yang Ming said impatiently, why do you think you can threaten me with her life? I didn't back down even when a gun was pointed at my head just now. Do you think you can do this? Yang Ming was still approaching. Why the hell is this different from what I thought? Shouldn't the loser who is brave enough to do something right be concerned about the safety of the hostages? Don't come over here. Xia Seizure was about to collapse. You are such an idiot. Let me tell you, whether she lives or dies has nothing to do with me. I just don't like you. If you have the guts, just kill her. You saw what happened to the yellow-haired guy just now. I guarantee that your fate will be even worse than his. Xia Seizure? This guy is a fucking lunatic. Why am I so unlucky to meet such a person today? Yi Weirui's eyes turned red. She looked at Yang Ming and gritted her teeth. Asshole. This stupid woman didn't understand Yang Ming's good intentions at all. He was betting that Xia Seizure wouldn't dare to take action. The reason why he dared to do this was not only because this guy had no killing intent in his eyes and only wanted to escape, but also because Xia Seizure shouted stop when the yellow-haired man was about to kill him. Although this guy's methods are despicable, he is still very afraid of killing people. Yang Ming saw this clearly, so he dared to do this. Of course, we cannot rule out the possibility that a desperate dog will do something desperate, so Yang Ming walked very slowly, which was also a kind of test. Xia Seizure, you beast! You've run out of tricks, right? Ha 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 ha, you deserve it. Yi Weirui laughed in extreme sorrow. Yang Ming, I don't know why you hate me so much. Actually, I hate you too, but it doesn't matter anymore. If I'm killed by this beast, you help me get revenge. Xia Seizure, kill me. If you kill me, your plan will fail, and everything you want will go down the drain. And I can guarantee that as long as I am alive, I will make you disgraced and die a miserable death, you. Yang Ming's heart was pounding. This stupid woman has a pig brain. I can provoke him, but you can't just use your ultimate move without any plan. If a cornered dog is desperate, he will definitely stab you. Even a scumbag can show courage when he is pushed into a corner. As expected. Bitch, shut up. Believe it or not, I'm going to kill you right now. Seizures eyes turned red. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me if you have the guts, do you dare? Do you dare to face the revenge of our family? You don't dare. You don't dare to kill me, ha 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 ha. Yi Weirui seemed to be crazy. Seizure was trembling all over, and murderous intent really began to appear in his bloodshot eyes. Don't. Yang Ming panicked. Yi Weirui, what an idiot. But it seems too late. Seizure couldn't hear Yang Ming's shouting at all, or he didn't care about Yang Ming at all at this time. He fell into a state of confusion as he felt despised and insulted by Yi Weirui. He raised the dagger and then pressed it hard towards Yi Weirui's heart. At that moment, Yi Weirui's face turned pale. He was originally laughing wildly as he looked at the sharp blade that was getting closer and closer to his heart, but he finally felt the fear of approaching death. Fuck. I, Yang Ming, really owe you in my previous life. At the moment of life and death, Yang Ming gritted his teeth and moved. Yang Ming took a quick step forward from a distance of 5 meters. The speed at which he could feel his eardrums vibrating was so shocking that even Yang Ming himself was shocked. Is this the achievement of a martial arts master? Quick! Like lightning. However, because the dagger in Seizure's hand was too close, when Yang Ming got close, it was less than 2 centimeters away from Yi Weirui's skin. In a flash, Yang Ming acted decisively. With no other options left, he grabbed the blade with his bare hands. Puff tilde! Yi Weirui shuddered at the sound of a sharp blade cutting through his skin and closed his eyes in fear. There was scalding liquid dripping onto her chest and she felt like she was going to die. Click! It seemed to be the sound of bones breaking. This beast, stabbing me is not enough, he also wants to hit me. But why can't I feel any pain? Stop pretending to be dead? Hurry up and get up. Yang Ming's ruthless voice suddenly sounded. Only then did Yi Weirui realize that something was wrong. That's not right. If I was stabbed, why would the blood be dripping on my chest? Open your eyes and take a look. Hiss! Yang Ming's left hand was covered in blood, while that bastard Seizure was lying on the ground covering his nose. His miserable state was exactly the same as Huang Mao's. Chapter 105 Chapter 105 Big-breasted and brainless Yi Weirui. It turned out that he held a knife with his bare hands. He saved me again? But why would he do this? He obviously hates me so much. Why would you take the knife with your bare hands for me? Women's thinking is sometimes very strange. Yi Weirui was not surprised at how Yang Ming managed to do it in such a short time. Instead, he was doubting Yang Ming's intention. Ju Mai next to her was terribly frightened. She saw everything that happened just now. Yang Ming appeared in front of Seizure in the blink of an eye like a ghost, and then Seizure fell down. Ghost! The woman ran away. Stop! Yang Ming said without turning his head, if you run again, I will shoot. Crouch! Ah! Don't kill me. I won't run. I'll squat. Ju Mai screamed in shock, huddled on the ground with her hands on her head, and was terrified. In fact, Yang Ming didn't have a gun in his hand. The gun was still on the ground and was even closer to her than to Yang Ming. She was just feeling guilty. Yang Ming no longer paid attention to the woman, and he believed that she would not dare to run away. Get up! He stretched out his right hand towards Yi Weirui. Yi Weirui stared blankly at Yang Ming's left hand, which was still bleeding, and suddenly burst into tears. Why did you save me? Don't you hate me? Just let me die. Why did you save me? Yi Weirui didn't know what was wrong with her. She pushed Yang Ming's hand away, sat on the ground, hugged her knees and cried loudly. You liar! Bastard! Why did you save me? Don't you care whether I live or die? Go away! Go away! I never want to see you again! Yi Weirui yelled at Yang Ming, venting his anger. The resentment accumulated over the past few months made her feel very wronged. And Yang Ming? Faced with the woman's barrage of scolding, he also got angry. This is not the first time this has happened. I risked my life to save you, and this is how you treat your benefactor? Yi Wei-Rui. You have beauty, breasts, legs and a butt, but why don't you have a brain? Yang Ming roared. Can't you see that I just said that on purpose to save you? Is the blood on my hands fake? Is the knife wound on me fake? Do you know that I was almost shot to death by this yellow-haired guy before you woke up? Stupid pig. I took your kindness for granted. It was a waste of my blood for you, Tilda. Yi Wei-Rui seemed to be stunned by Yang Ming's sudden roar. She stopped crying, hugged her knees, and looked up at Yang Ming eagerly. The makeup on her face was completely smudged, and she looked like a ragdoll cat eating strawberries, so flashy. She sucked her nose and suddenly pouted, HMPH. Don't think I can forgive you just because you praise me for my beauty and good figure. You also said before that my skinny figure is hard to arouse men's interest. Men's mouths are deceiving, you are all pigs. Yang Ming was really convinced. He did say this, but at this moment, isn't the woman's focus a little too strange? Sure enough, you never understand what's in a woman's mind. Baffling. Your father and mother must be siblings, right? Yang Ming said with a dark face. What do you mean? Yi Wei-Rui looked at Yang Ming eagerly, with a puzzled look on his face. Otherwise, how could I give birth to a big-breasted, brainless idiot like you? Yang Ming said unhappily. Yi Wei-Rui looked unhappy. I heard you were scolding me. You are so smart, teacher Yi. Yang Ming sneered. Lao Yang? What's going on? Biaozi finally arrived. A group of people came in a mighty force, just when Yang Ming was about to be driven crazy by this woman Yi Wei-Rui. In fact, only 5 minutes had passed from the time Huang Mao fired the first shot to the time Biaozi and his men arrived. From Yang Ming's perspective, these 5 minutes might seem a bit torturous, but for Biaozi, they were actually very short. Isn't this the yellow-haired guy who asked me before why Dream Paris is not open tonight? Biaozi recognized the yellow-haired guy howling on the ground. I saw 2 people lying on the ground and 1 squatting next to them. The scariest thing was that there was actually a gun. Biaozi was startled. Hey, there's a gun? Chen Biao saw the blood on Yang Ming's hand and asked, Old Yang, are you okay? It's just a small problem. I got a cut from the knife. Yang Ming kicked Jumai and asked, which box did you book at Dream Paris? I? Jumai was so scared that her brain short-circuited and she couldn't remember anything for a moment. Yang Ming became famous. Do you want me to shoot you? Ah. I say, wait a minute. Let me think, it's the Dragon and Phoenix Pavilion. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Yang Ming was too lazy to look at this woman again. He turned his head and said to Biaozi, Is there a private room called Dragon and Phoenix Pavilion? Yes, that's the package with the highest minimum consumption. Take your men and go check every corner of the box to see if you can find any surveillance equipment. Lao Yang, this is impossible, right? We have never done such a shameless thing here, and this is also illegal, Tilda. Biaozi looked shocked. Chapter 106 Chapter 106 I don't believe it. Just because you didn't do it doesn't mean others didn't do it secretly. Go now and find them all if there are any. Okay. Although he didn't understand what Yang Ming meant, Biaozi still took people there. Not long after Biaozi entered Dream Paris, police sirens rang out all around him. Less than 10 minutes after Yang Ming called the police arrived. An hour later, in the interrogation room of Songshan City Public Security Bureau. Although he was not wearing handcuffs, Yang Ming, who was sitting in the interrogation seat, still felt something was wrong. Young man, we have just emphasized our policy to you. If there is anything else you haven't explained, please tell me now, Tilda. The bright desk lamp shone on his face, and Yang Ming felt blinded. Although the attitude of the 2 policemen in front of him was not bad, they had been questioning him over and over for nearly 40 minutes. What is going on? I am clearly a victim. Why are they trying me as if I were a criminal? Logically speaking, once Yi Wei-Rui, the victim, confessed, everything would be revealed. Why is he still holding on to me? Could it be that? Yang Ming thought of a terrible hypothesis. That stupid woman Yi Wei-Rui is ungrateful and wants to get me into trouble. Bang! What are you standing there for? I'm asking you a question, answer honestly. A policeman said coldly. Thinking of this possibility, Yang Ming felt a chill in his heart. Did Yi Wei-Rui's conscience get eaten by a dog? He took a deep breath. Those who are innocent are innocent. I don't believe that in the 21st century, white can still be slandered as black. Comrade Police, I have just explained everything I need to explain. I don't know what else you want me to say, Tilda. Have you explained it clearly? According to what you said, Chen Xing, Xia Seizure, and Zhu Mai teamed up to knock Yi Weirui unconscious, intending for Xia Seizure to rape the victim Yi Weirui and record a video. And you arrived just in time to save Yi Weirui when the crime was about to be committed? Yes. What nonsense! The interrogating police officer shouted. According to what you said, Chen Xing had a gun in his hand, so how did you save her? You took the gun away with your bare hands? We criminal investigators are not sure we can do it, so how did you do it? Also, you said that Chen Xing, Xia Seizure, and Zhu Mai conspired to commit the crime, but why did the victim Yi Weirui confess that it was Zhu Mai and Xia Seizure who saved her, and she never said you saved her at all? Yang Ming's head buzzed. When his conjecture was confirmed, Yang Ming felt as if his heart was stabbed hard. It has nothing to do with love between men and women, I just feel heartbroken. What's wrong with this world? Mr. Dongwei and the wolf, Lu Dongbin and the dog, the farmer and the snake. Yang Ming, you are such a fucking idiot. Why are you meddling in other people's business? That is a conscienceless, ungrateful person. Why aren't you talking? Seeing Yang Ming silent, the police thought he had broken down his psychological defenses, and continued, on the contrary, Chen Xing confessed to his crime. He said that you and he conspired to kidnap Yi Weirui and extort money, but Xia Seizure and Zhu Mai happened to see you. At this time, you two had a disagreement, and you took advantage of his inattention to injure him, intending to kill him and silence him. Ha ha! Tilda. Yang Ming laughed. Killing is not the right path. Yi Weirui, oh Yi Weirui, do you really hate me so much? Do you really want to kill me? You're still laughing. Be serious. Don't you see where you are? If you don't tell the truth, you'll suffer. The two policemen looked serious. Yang Ming's sneer made them feel that their authority was challenged. You were the one who called the police, right? It's me. Yang Ming said frankly. That's right. The thief cries thief in order to clear himself of suspicion. Unfortunately, the law is long and nothing can escape it. Yang Ming still wanted to laugh. What's wrong with this world? Can you do whatever you want if you have money? Why don't good people get good rewards? Bang bang bang. Tilda. There was a knock on the door of the interrogation room. A middle-aged man with a square face in his 30s walked in. He was not wearing a police uniform, but a relatively casual sports outfit, as if he had just finished exercising. The two policemen immediately stood up and saluted straight. Director Gong. You guys go out first, I'll talk to him. Tilda. The middle-aged man waved his hand. This. Didn't you understand? Get out. The man called. Director Gong frowned. Yes. The two policemen packed up their things and left quickly like mice seeing a cat. Soon, Yang Ming and him were the only ones left in the interrogation room. The middle-aged man smiled at Yang Ming. I just came back from the hospital. Chen Xing's right wrist was shattered and his nose was collapsed and fractured to a considerable extent. I read your previous statement. You said that you took the gun from Chen Xing's hand and broke his nose. Is that right? Yang Ming looked at the man. What does he want to do? Director? Someone from Yi Weirui's side? Do you want to prove your guilt? But this person looks righteous, not like the kind of villain with a beastly heart. For a moment, Yang Ming was a little unsure of this person's intentions. It's me, Yang Ming said coldly. But I don't believe it. Before he finished speaking, the middle-aged man suddenly took action. He raised his fist and punched Yang Ming in the face. The whistling wind blew in my face, a heavy punch without edge, and the force of thunder. Chapter 107. Chapter 107. Fellow disciple. A strong gust of wind is coming towards you. Yang Ming's body tensed up instantly. Wing Chun, little idea? Yang Ming saw the middle-aged man's punching style. No, this is not the authentic Wing Chun, it is a heavy punch with some subtle elements of Wing Chun. Free fighting. What does he want to do? Murder to silence someone? After countless thoughts flashed through his mind, Yang Ming's body reacted instinctively. Move the torso sideways and the neck horizontally. Damn it! Although I know how to dodge, my body's reaction speed is far from what I want. This is just like the fairy sister Wang Yuyan in Jin Yong's martial arts novels, who is well versed in martial arts but cannot even tie a chicken. In other words, he is a strong king. The achievements of a martial arts master brought Yang Ming the exquisite martial arts of ancient Chinese martial arts, but his physical mechanism could not keep up. It's okay to deal with a guy like Huang Mao who is strong on the outside but weak on the inside, but the guy opposite is obviously a real king, stronger than a knife. So. Oh shit. Hurry up. Faster. I never thought of myself as such a weakling before, how come? Now Yang Ming finally understood that the so-called crazy Yang he used to fight against would be a joke when he met a real master. I watched helplessly as the fist grew larger from a point to a surface, about to cover my face. If he was hit by this punch, even if he didn't die, he would have a serious concussion, and a broken nose would be the least serious injury. Damn it. Almost there, just a little bit. Hurry up. Yang Ming gritted his teeth. Buzz. The strong energy hit his face, and Yang Ming only felt a buzzing in his ears, and then the whole world was quiet. Gulp. Yang Ming swallowed and looked at the fist that was less than a centimeter away from his face. His entire vest was soaked. The man didn't hit me, he just stopped. Yang Ming raised his head suddenly and looked at the middle-aged man viciously. Are you kidding me? Good reaction, you really have the ability to subdue Chenxing. The middle-aged man smiled faintly, as if he didn't see Yang Ming's hateful look. Yang Ming didn't understand what was going on for a moment. What do you mean? It means that the situation is basically clear. We will not let a bad guy go, but we will not wrongly accuse a good guy. You are innocent, so you can go. Well. Don't understand? The middle-aged man looked at Yang Ming and continued, your friend Chen Biao brought the monitoring equipment found in the box of the Dragon and Phoenix Pavilion in Dream Paris. There are Chen Xing's fingerprints on it. In addition, his record also confirmed that the situation at that time was basically consistent with what you said in the record. In addition, we have investigated your social relations and confirmed that you and Chen Xing had no intersection before. So we concluded that he was desperate and framed you to drag an innocent person into the water. Where is she, a seizure? Yang Ming asked coldly. He was acting bravely, but was too frightened. He was taken home by his family to rest 20 minutes ago. Ha ha. Yang Ming laughed. The real criminal was treated as a hero, while the real hero was questioned in the interrogation room for more than an hour. Director, is this what you meant by not wrongly accusing a good person and not letting a bad person go? The middle-aged man was silent. With his experience, it was impossible for him not to see that Chen Xing was just an unlucky scapegoat. However, the victim's written testimony did not point to sheer seizure at all, and the complete chain of evidence left him helpless. This is the tragedy of procedural justice. It seems you know it too. Yang Ming said sarcastically. The middle-aged man's eyes were burning. You have to believe that justice may be late, but it will never be absent. What's the use of delayed justice? If the murderer is executed, can the dead victim be resurrected? If the rapist is tried, can the trauma of the victim be healed? If justice does not arrive at the first moment, what is the difference between it and absence for those who have been destroyed? The man was speechless. I have been a policeman for many years and have worked diligently, but every time I think of these things, I still feel sad. What Yang Ming said is irrefutable. My name is Gong Zhiyong, Deputy Director of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau. This is my phone number. If you encounter any danger in the future, you can call me directly. Call him directly? The Deputy Director of the Municipal Bureau must be a Deputy Director. Such a big shot, how can you give me your phone number so easily? Yang Ming was stunned. I understood everything at once. How can a common loser like me ask a director to condescend to come out? It seems that someone has informed you. If it weren't for this person, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to leave here so quickly today, right? Who could it be? It should be Biaozi. Yang Ming himself did not use the resources of Angel Pharmaceuticals and Tiffany, so at the moment it could only be Biaozi who found the relationship. After half a year of operation, with the resources Yang Ming invested in Biaozi, it is not surprising that he can have a say with a police chief. Gong Zhiyong heard the sarcasm in Yang Ming's tone, but as the youngest third-in-command in Shanghai's political and legal system, he was not angry at all. He even smiled nonchalantly and said, someone is waiting for you outside. It is true. Thank you. Although he was quite disdainful, Yang Ming still took the call. He is not stupid, and he understands the principle of not hitting someone who smiles at him. What's more, they are helping me. Watching Yang Ming's back as he left, Gong Zhiyong smiled and said in a low voice, "When did old Lu accept such a troublesome student? Even that woman came to greet him in person." Chapter 108 Beast. On the night of New Year's Eve, the snow fell heavier and heavier. A brand new Mercedes-Benz Maybach was driving on the streets of Shanghai, and the road was a bit slippery. "Dad, where is Yang Ming? Why didn't I see Yang Ming when I came out?" In the back seat, Yi Weirui, with a haggard face, questioned a middle-aged man in a suit. The middle-aged man had a high nose bridge, thick lips, and a slick back hair, and looked extraordinary and heroic. "I don't know, Tilda." "Don't know? How could you not know? You promised me that as long as I told the police what you said, you would keep Yang Ming safe." Yi Weirui was anxious. "Is Yang Ming still in there? Has he not come out yet? If he is innocent, the police will definitely let him go." "You're talking nonsense. Don't you know whether he is innocent or not? I told you, he saved me. "Dad, either you call the police now and ask them to release him, or I call the police and tell the truth and send Xia Xija to jail." Yi Weirui was very angry because he felt that he had been deceived. "What on earth have I done? Why would you be so stupid as to believe this man in front of you? When has he ever kept his word?" She felt heartbroken when she thought that Yang Ming might be framed because of her. "He must think that I am a two-faced woman who repays kindness with enmity, right? No. Yi Weirui, listen carefully, I am your father. What's your attitude when you speak? Are you worthy? Are you a qualified father?" Bang! Yi Zhenghua slapped his daughter in the face. "I don't deserve it? Are you planning to send me in too?" Yi Weirui was confused. She covered her face, her eyes red. "You hit me. You deserve a beating, you ignorant bastard. Am I not aware of the seriousness of the matter? It is you who wants to send my savior to jail." Yi Weirui was completely furious, roaring at the top of her lungs like a mad female leopard. Yi Zhenghua grabbed his daughter Yi Weirui's neck and said viciously, "Listen carefully, Yi Weirui, it was Xia Xija who saved you, not that Yang Ming. Remember this. As for that Yang Ming, an ant should have the awareness of an ant. Blame it on him for being unlucky and meddling in other people's business. If Chen Qing wants to go in honestly, the Chen family should be satisfied. Minding your own business? He saved your daughter. Do you still have a conscience, Yi Zhenghua? What if I really let that beast Xia Xija rape me today? What does it matter? He will be your husband in the future anyway." Yi Zhenghua had a blank expression. "Beast!" Yi Weirui was completely desperate. "Is this still a father? You are a beast in human clothing." Yi Zhenghua smiled faintly. Although he was in his 40s, his smile was still charming and graceful. I wonder how many young girls and young women he could charm. He didn't care at all about his daughter's abuse. "You care so much about Yang Ming, do you like him? He is my student. He is also my savior." "Really?" Yi Zhenghua joked, "You still like to deceive yourself. You've had enough fun. You should quit your job as a teacher starting tomorrow. Your family doesn't need your salary of several thousand yuan. You should prepare for the marriage with the Xia family and be a full-time wife. Am I just a tool for exchanging interests in your eyes?" Yi Weirui asked. "It's good that you understand. Why bother to say it out loud, Tilda?" Yi Zhenghua's indifference completely chilled her heart. "Parking! I told you to stop, did you hear me?" Yi Weirui roared. The driver didn't respond. How could he make a decision unless Yi Zhenghua spoke? Who knew that Yi Weirui would actually open the back door directly? "Miss, it's dangerous." Yi Weirui ignored him and jumped down. The driver was startled and quickly braked. "It's getting late." Yi Weirui fell to the ground and rolled a long way. Although there was thick snow to cushion the impact, he was still seriously injured. The cufflinks on his left hand were completely torn, leaving a shocking red bloodstain on the white snow. "Sir, this..." The driver looked in the rearview mirror and saw Yi Weirui staggering to his feet and walking towards the police station without looking back. Yi Zhenghua's eyes flashed sinisterly and he pushed open the car door. "Yi Weirui, I will only say this once. You don't want that student named Yang Ming to die in there, do you?" Yi Weirui trembled violently. "Stand still. If you don't want him to get into trouble, get in the car right now. I'll give you 2 minutes. No more waiting. Bang! Yijingwa closed the car door. Snow was flying all over the sky, and Yi Weirui was trembling as he covered his bloody left hand. She was disheartened. Yijingwa, you are a beast. When Yangming came out of the interrogation room, he did not see Yi Weirui. That woman should have left long ago. The last bit of fantasy in my heart was shattered. He subconsciously clenched his fist, pulling the wound, and the gauze bandage turned red again. In Yangming's mind, he had already defined Yi Weirui as a woman like Lu Shatong. Two-faced, repaying kindness with enmity. Just think of yourself as being blind. The two policemen who had just questioned Yangming did not stop him and smiled at him a little embarrassedly. After learning that Yangming was innocent, they obviously felt a little sorry for their interrogation attitude just now. Yangming smiled nonchalantly and didn't care. Old Yang. Biaozi came up quickly, and it seemed that he had been waiting for a long time. Thank you for your hard work. Are you here to greet Director Gong? Director Gong? Who is that? Biaozi looked puzzled. I just delivered the monitoring equipment you asked me to find. I didn't do anything else. I know you would never do such a stupid thing. The person Gong Jiong just said was waiting for you outside, wasn't he at Biaozi? Yangming was puzzled. Who could that be? Chapter 109 Get in the car. But soon, Yangming knew who this person was. As I walked out of the Public Security Bureau, I saw a Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked on the side of the road. In the flying snow, this black luxury car is particularly eye-catching. Also eye-catching was the thin man standing in the snow, half leaning against the front of the car. My sister is waiting for you in the car. Daozi walked over. Compared to Biaozi's shock, Yangming's face only showed a hint of surprise before he was quickly relieved. Wait for me in the car first. I'll talk to her. Biaozi had no objection and turned and left. The rear window of the Rolls-Royce was lowered, revealing by Karen's face that was a disaster to the country and the people. The woman was actually wearing a white bathrobe. She has no makeup on and her face is bare, but she is still breathtakingly beautiful. Her high nose bridge, bright almond-shaped eyes, and fair skin without any makeup make her queen-like aura, which seems to keep people at a distance, seem a little approachable. Yangming's eyes lit up, and he felt as if a fairy had descended to the mortal world. Get in the car. By Karen patted the seat next to her. No. I really didn't expect that you would be the one who rescued me. Thank you. If you have anything else to say, just say it here. I won't get in the car. Are you so afraid of me? Are you worried that I will eat you? Karen stared at Yangming. Her long hair falling on her shoulders made her look lazy, completely different from her usual hardcore self. Now she is more like a woman. To be honest, I'm quite scared. Beautiful women are dangerous. The more beautiful they are, the more dangerous they are. Karen smiled. The phoenix eyes are as bright as a mountain spring, and the grin is like a peony blooming on a sunny day. A prosperous era. I'll take it as you're complimenting me on my beauty. Get in the car. It's hard to explain in a few words. Besides, don't you want to hear the inside story of what happened today? Yangming didn't move, just looked at Karen. Beautiful women are poisonous snakes. They may smile at you on the surface, but they may turn around and bite you hard, spraying a large amount of venom. Yi Weirui is a lesson for us. Why are you so stubborn? Get in the car, let's talk, it's cold outside. I'm not cold. Yangming said quickly. Karen rolled her eyes and said in a very charming way, I'm cold. Didn't you see that I knew about your situation and came here in a bathrobe? Just think of it as you being kind to me, so it's not too much to chat with me in the car. As she spoke, Karen rubbed her hands and exhaled a breath of hot air. Yangming looked at her. Really? Her rosy cheeks turned a little pale, and the bathrobe she wore was indeed a little thin in such weather. If I insist, it would be very ungraceful. Besides, he is already a martial arts master now, so why should he be afraid of her? After thinking about it, Yangming finally got in the car. Karen pursed her lips and smiled, that's more like it. Go ahead. Yangming had no intention of wasting time and went straight to the point. Karen was also very happy. Xia Xija's father, Xia Junhong, is a well-known real estate developer who has risen in Shanghai in recent years. Although he cannot be compared with the top real estate tycoons, his family is also well off. However, the upper class is exclusive, and Xia Junhong, as a rising star who is neither good nor bad, has been excluded in that circle over the years. The Yi family is a century-old noble family in Shanghai. Unfortunately, in recent years, the family has fallen into decline under the generation of Yi Zhengue, Yi Weirui's father, and the family has run out of talented people. Except for Yi Zhengue, who still has some ambition, the other branches are all living off the wealth and have no real skills. Seeing that the family's local revival was hopeless, Yi Zhengue wanted to seek opportunities from outside, and set his sights on real estate, which has been developing well in recent years. However, the resources in this field have long been divided up, and if he wants to get a share of the pie, there will definitely be people who will not agree, so he set his sights on Xia Junhong, who is not well received in the circle. Is this the family alliance thing again? Yang Ming asked. Bai Karen smiled and said, smart. Xia Junhong has a son and Yi Zhengue has a daughter. Xia Junhong saw the Yi family's century-old heritage and wanted to use them as a springboard to join the upper-class aristocracy, while Yi Zhenbang saw the Xia family as a breakthrough to enter the real estate field. The two hit it off immediately. Originally, this kind of family marriage was a done deal and could be decided by the elders alone, but Yi Weirui was a restless person. She didn't like Xia Xizha from the first time they met. Later, she simply refused the position of deputy general manager of Yi Group and went to No. 2 middle school to become a teacher in order to resist the marriage. I was caught once, but later I escaped and went to Chiji, where you were repeating your grade. Bai Karen looked at Yang Ming, who had no expression on his face, and continued, but Xia Xizha fell in love with Yi Weirui at first sight. Of course, the Yi family's century-old heritage added points, and Yi Weirui herself was very beautiful, so under the instigation of her father Xia Junhong, he did everything he could to get her. His idea was very simple, to conquer Yi Weirui in bed and take a video, and to use coercion and inducement to make this marriage happen. And Yi Zhengue has always acquiesced to the actions of the Xia father and son. Until this incident. I'm sure you can guess what happened next without me saying it tilde. Chapter 110 Chapter 110 Meaningful Things. Yang Ming sneered. He used his daughter as a tool to exchange benefits. If Xia Xizha got into trouble, he would definitely kill her first and use her as a bargaining chip to negotiate with Xia Junhong to maximize his benefits. Being able to make Yi Weirui change his words means that Yi Zhengue has already gotten what he wanted most from Xia Junhong. What's ridiculous is that I, the scapegoat, made wedding clothes for others and was thrown away like garbage. Although Bai Karen was sure that Yang Ming would guess it, she was still shocked to hear him say it himself. You really don't look like a high school student under 20. Bai Karen exclaimed. Every failure makes one wiser. After many failures, one must learn to grow. I guess Miss Bai was not born a queen, right? Ah? Bai Karen was stunned for a moment, a hint of sadness flashed across her almond-shaped eyes, but she soon narrowed her eyes and smiled. Indeed, if you put it this way, we are still the same kind of people. No, I'm just a poor loser. I can't compare to you, Miss Bai, the high and mighty Queen Long Tu. Look, I'm in prison now, and I still need you to rescue me tilde. Bai Karen gave Yang Ming a sidelong glance. The most beautiful thing is the charm that is always in the air, with thousands of kinds of gentleness and affection. This woman is so charming even when she rolls her eyes. What a goblin. Yang Ming quickly looked away, not daring to look any further. You have a good relationship with Gong Zhiyong? Yang Ming suddenly thought of Director Gong who called him. It's not that we have a good relationship, but I donate several million yuan to the Shanghai Municipal Bureau for stability maintenance every year, so I've become familiar with him. Don't underestimate this Director Gong, the third in command of the Shanghai municipal political and legal system. It's a good idea to have a good relationship with him tilde. As expected, if you have money you can do whatever you want. Yang Ming joked. Bai Karen rolled her eyes again. How could this guy, who is a major shareholder of Tiffany and Angel Pharmaceuticals, mock me for being rich and doing whatever I want? As long as you want, you can easily enter Forbes with your current worth. You're talking as if I've done something bad. This isn't a bribe. I'm doing my part to protect the peace and tranquility of the citizens of Shanghai. And even though I was the one who called him, he wasn't just showing up for my sake tilde. What do you mean? Yang Ming asked. He is from the same school as you. You must know Liu Yuan, right? He was also Liu Yuan's student back then tilde. Liu Yuan? The current head teacher Lu Yuan? That Mediterranean man who looks like an old scholar actually has such an awesome student. I have heard that Lao Lu has a student who is very successful in the political science and law department of Shanghai. I didn't expect it to be Gong Jitao. No wonder Gong Jitao took the initiative to call me just now. A person of that level would take the initiative to show goodwill to an ordinary citizen like me. There could be no other reason except for Lu Yuan's face. From this point of view, he should be a person who respects teachers and is nostalgic. Otherwise, he would not care about the friendship between his fellow disciples. Are you surprised? Don't underestimate your homeroom teacher, Mr. Lu. Although he is not very impressive, he has brought up more than one outstanding student, Gong Jiyong. You also have a senior sister who graduated from Tsinghua University and is also in politics. She was promoted to a director at the age of 28 and is now 32, the youngest deputy ministerial level cadre in China. Old Lu is awesome. Yang Ming couldn't help but admire in his heart. I think you're not bad, but your personality is definitely not suitable for being an official. If you were to rise and fall in the business world, considering your current wealth and resources combined with your age, you might be able to become the richest man in the world before you retire. That's so boring. Yang Ming sneered. Once wealth accumulates to a certain level, it becomes just a long string of cold numbers in the account. Then what do you want to do? Bai Karen stared at Yang Ming curiously. Go into politics. Yang Ming shook his head. Being an official is not very interesting. I want to do something meaningful. What is a meaningful thing? Not doing business or politics, but doing something meaningful? It was the first time that Bai Karen saw a weirdo like Yang Ming. Holding the power of the world in your hands and lying on the lap of a beautiful woman, isn't this every man's ultimate dream? Just do something meaningful. Yang Ming couldn't explain it well. But now he did have a goal. That is the system achievement that has just been obtained. Martial arts master. His body couldn't keep up with his consciousness, so right now he couldn't display the strength of a martial arts master at all. But what if you practice diligently and work hard to strengthen your body? China's ancient martial arts, is it just a show or a killing skill? Is it just a show for show or is it amazing? Carrying forward the ancient Chinese martial arts and restoring the reputation of the martial arts, isn't this a meaningful thing? It is said that men who think seriously are the most handsome, and the one in front of me seems to be no bad choice. Looking at the faint smile on Yang Ming's lips, Bai Karen was in a trance for a moment. What are you thinking about? She asked, staring at Yang Ming. Nothing. Now let's talk about what happened between us. Yang Ming's smile suddenly faded, and he looked back at Bai Karen seriously. You went out without clothes and wore a bathrobe. You worked so hard for me, what do you want from me? Chapter 111 Female Fairy. Yang Ming's sudden change of tone caught Bai Karen off guard. However, Queen Longtu's ability to respond to situations on the spot is beyond the reach of ordinary people. A smile is enough to captivate a whole country. I want to be the general agent of Angel Pharmaceuticals. Isn't this the condition you offered me in the first place? And then? I'm asking about your ultimate goal. Is it important? Bai Karen asked back. Of course. The whole city is saying that you are the mistress of a super wealthy and powerful person in Kyoto, so no man in Shanghai has dared to touch you over the years. I don't want to step into the trap. Bai Karen's eyes narrowed. There have been a lot of rumors out there over the years, but they were all discussed behind her back. Yang Ming was the first one who dared to speak them out to her face. Logically speaking, Bai Karen should be angry, but she didn't feel much at this moment, and even wanted to tease him a little. Bai Karen grinned, revealing her white teeth. So do you want to try it? Try what? Do you want to try what all the men in Shanghai want to do but don't dare to do? Or, do you dare to try to touch me? Do you want to touch me? Bai Karen came closer with a smile on her face. A faint scent of hair wafts towards you, mixed with the unique elegant fragrance of a mature woman. From Yang Ming's perspective, he could vaguely see the whiteness on her chest. Coupled with this face that is a disaster to the country and the people, it is a deadly aphrodisiac for all men. In such a situation, it would be difficult for a man to say he doesn't want to. Yang Ming's face turned red immediately. Quickly shifted his gaze. What does she want to do? Seduce me? When Bai Karen saw Yang Ming suddenly blush, she felt like she had discovered a new world. This guy can actually blush? Isn't that so cute? It turns out he is a guy who responds to soft tactics, but not hard ones. Perhaps it was because Youngming had acted too mature and strong before, so that Bai Karen had overlooked the fact that he was a high school student under the age of 20. At this moment, she suddenly felt that Youngming was like a little boy. "Don't get so close to me." Youngming's voice trembled a little. He sat upright, looking like a young boy being bullied by a gangster. Bai Karen became playful and moved closer. You don't want to. Am I not pretty? Or are you not good enough? With her slender fingers, as delicate as peeling onion roots, she gently tapped Youngming's chest, and Bai Karen was almost touching his face. When she spoke, her breath smelled like orchid, and the faint fragrance blew directly on Youngming's face, making him crazy. Youngming's face flushed. "Who said I can't do it? Then do you want to?" I miss your sister." With a low growl, Youngming pushed Bai Karen away. The movement in the car made Daozi outside glance at the back seat, but he just frowned and looked away. In the car, Bai Karen was caught off guard by the sudden rejection. Just now, Youngming had no intention of showing mercy to her and directly pushed her down on the chair. He was lying on his back, looking a little embarrassed. Bai Karen looked at Youngming in shock, as if she found it a little unbelievable. Although the test just now was mostly a joke, this was the first time in all these years that he had joked with a man like this. She never doubted her appearance, figure, and her fatal attraction to any man of any status with the blessing of her status. But when she approached him so actively, this little man actually pushed her away. After a moment of daze, Bai Karen smiled. "Cluck, cluck, geese, geese, goose, hungry." He laughed unrestrainedly and laughed until he fell backwards. "What are you laughing at?" Youngming said with a dark face. He is also a man, and he is in adolescence with full of blood and hormones. God knows how much courage it takes to push away such a stunning beauty. As a little boy, Bai Karen's laughter seemed more like a mockery to Youngming, so he was very unhappy. Bai Karen looked nothing like a queen when she smiled, and even her nightgown became askew, revealing some of her chest and skirt. Although the lights in the car were dim, Youngming did not dare to look at it any longer and quickly looked away, fearing that he would fall for this enchantress if he looked at her again. "Interesting, really interesting, little brother, I like you more and more." Bai Karen smiled, with an uncontrollable sense of pleasure on the corners of her mouth. Youngming was speechless. "I like your sister." It's true, beautiful women are dangerous. The more beautiful they are, the more dangerous they are. "You are a goblin," Youngming said viciously. "That's right, I am a demon." Bai Karen was not angry at all, the kind that eats people without leaving any bones. "Do you want to be eaten by me? You didn't seem to be like this to Sun Yulin before. Can that greasy old guy compare with you? I feel sick when I see him, but little brother, you are different. You are young, handsome, and most importantly, you are rich. Do you think your sister is very vulgar? That's right, your sister is a vulgar person. I'm attracted by your strength. Now, as long as you wave your hand, your sister will pounce on you. How about it? Do you want to consider it? The Danfeng eyes blinked, and her hand rested on Youngming's shoulder again. Queen Longtu seemed to fall down with a push, and looked like she was ready to be picked. What does it mean that one smile is so charming that all the beauties in the harem pale in comparison? What does it mean to die under the peony flowers and be a romantic ghost? Youngming wanted to curse. This was just naked seduction. Beasts are worse than beasts, that is the question. Chapter 112. Keep your distance. The show is almost over, Miss Bai. It's getting late. If you don't get down to business, I won't have time to play with you anymore. Youngming took a deep breath. Compared to being worse than a beast, he didn't want to be an idiot even more. Knowing that the other person has ulterior motives and is trying to seduce you but still foolishly rushing towards him is stupid behavior. Maybe some men call it taking advantage of the situation, but that's just a vulgar excuse for not being able to control their crotch. What's more, who is Bai Karen? Will she really give it to you if you pounce on her? Youngming was sure that if he really pounced on her, the woman would immediately turn hostile, and might even slap him in the face and call him a hooligan in anger. This is the way of the goblins. Youngming had to admit that Bai Karen was a witch. Her intuition told her that the woman in front of her had big plans and was far more dangerous than Yi Weirue. Keep your distance, this is the wise choice. Bai Karen looked at Youngming in shock. The hand on his shoulder felt a little stiff. This guy can actually see through my thoughts? In addition to feeling that she had lost in terms of strategy, as a proud woman, Karen was also somewhat unconvinced. This was the first time she had felt frustrated about her attraction to a man. The Queen is also a woman. Even if it was just a casual affair, she wanted to prove her attractiveness. Especially since Ming was the first man who made her do this, and he was able to break in time at the critical moment. Is it really because I am not charming enough? This aroused Karen's competitive spirit, and she had never lost since the moment she stepped into Hoodoo. She was not convinced. No man can escape from the palm of my hand. He was so secretly confident in his heart, but he didn't realize that this was actually a very dangerous and passionate game. Of course, Karen also knows the importance of this. Seeing Ming's expression change, she also calmed down. They were calm and composed, sitting upright, as if the romantic ambiguity between the two of them just now had never happened. I will give you 20% more of the original conditions, and I will give you the exclusive rights to the Water of Life 30%. I want 60% of Loan 2's shares. In addition, I want 80% of the management rights of all the peripheral industries derived from it. Karen thought that her conditions were already generous enough, but she didn't expect this guy to ask for even more. Greed is insatiable, don't go too far. Do you have a choice? Ming said calmly, the initiative is in my hands now. I have already made the conditions. In fact, I don't care whether you agree or not. I didn't even want to cooperate with you. Now I am just giving you a chance, even if it is to repay your kindness in helping me out tonight, You? Karen's face turned ugly. There is a saying that is true: when facing a woman, a man's heart is soft when his bottom is hard, and when his bottom is soft, his heart becomes hard. The bastard in front of me was blushing and dodging with an embarrassed look just now, but when he turned around, he had a vampire face that only cared about business. Men are really ruthless. For some reason, Karen felt like she was abandoned. This little thing doesn't look like a high school student under 20 years old. How many faces does he have? When faced with seduction, he is as shy as a little bottom, but when faced with things, he is as calm and experienced as an old fox who has been in the government for hundreds of years. Miss Bai, can you please stop looking at me with such a ruthless look? Since this is a business, we both need to get what we want. I think compared to what you have lost, you have gained a lot from me, You're so ambitious. Do you want me to work for you? Karen snorted coldly. It's not really a job, I just want to have a pleasant cooperation. Besides, it's impossible to have a good time without eating grass. I happen to have a good appetite. If you can't feed me, I'll have to find food somewhere else. Ming looked at Karen, and after suppressing the throbbing of male hormones, he seemed more calm. What men fear most is that they only think with their lower body. At such times, men as a species have no intelligence at all, and are left with only primitive animal impulses. You saw it today. Xie Junhong and Yi Zhenbang almost put me in jail. I really don't want to mess with the super wealthy families in Kyoto, but you insisted on cooperating with me. I reluctantly agreed because of our previous friendship, but you have to at least give me some sense of security so that I feel that even if I get into trouble in the end, it won't be worth it, Am I not more real than shares and money? Karen glanced at Ming charmingly, as if blaming him for his lack of understanding of romance. Ming was not fooled at all, and said calmly, women's hearts are like needles in the sea. Only you know what Miss Bai is thinking in your heart. What's more, for a man, as long as he holds the power of the world, why should he be afraid of not being drunk and lying on the lap of a beautiful woman? I am a realistic person, and I always stay away from things that I am not sure of, Chapter 113 Trouble. What hurtful words, Karen sneered. So Miss Bai has agreed? Ming disagreed. Come to my office tomorrow to sign the contract. Karen said directly. I'm afraid not tomorrow. Maybe after the new year, Ming said with a smile, since we have decided to cooperate, there is no need to rush at this moment. Miss Bai, don't you agree, A trace of sadness flashed across Karen's eyes. Yes, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, the most important family reunion festival for the Chinese people. They are not like me, wandering alone like ghosts. They all want to be reunited with their families. Okay then, let's do it after the new year. We'll make an appointment after the new year, Okay then. Goodbye, Miss Bai, Yang Ming didn't notice Bai Karen's hidden depression and pushed the door open and got out of the car. In fact, ever since he met Bai Karen last time, Yang Ming has been reluctant to cooperate with her. The reason I agreed this time is because I am skilled and courageous. The achievements of a martial arts master gave Yang Ming great confidence. For a grassroots person like Yang Ming who has made a comeback, the sense of security brought by money and status is far less than that brought by one's own strength. After all, money and status can be regained if lost, but everyone has only one life. So no matter whether you are a noble or a commoner, if you are all pulled to the starting line of commoners, everyone's level will be about the same. But it's different for a martial arts master like Yang Ming who was chosen by heaven. The wind died down, the snow stopped, and Yang Ming felt that he was fine again. After meeting Daozi outside, the two looked at each other without any communication. However, the moment Daozi's gaze met Yang Ming's, his heart trembled slightly. What's going on? Why do I feel that this boy's temperament is different from before? His eyes make me feel a little uneasy, even a little dangerous. The last time I had this feeling was when I was a mercenary in Africa and faced that perverted instructor. But that guy is a ruthless character who can fight 100 people alone. Why would he feel this way about this kid? It must be my illusion. Daozi comforted himself in this way. Yang Ming had no idea of Daozi's inner thoughts. He walked in the snow, one step deep and one step shallow, towards Biaozi's car not far away. Yang Ming. Bai Karen behind him lowered the car window again. Anything else? Yang Ming didn't turn around. There is one more thing I want to remind you. Be careful of Chen Xing recently. Chen Xing? The one locked up inside? Yang Ming frowned slightly. The bastard who shot himself tonight? That's right. Yi Zhenbang originally wanted to rescue you today, but Xia Xizhe and Chen Xing's family refused to allow it. In order to make Xia Junhong feel at ease with the resource exchange and to appease Chen Xing, he agreed to be a scapegoat, so you became the one to take the blame. In the empty snow field, Bai Karen's voice was particularly crisp. But now I'm out, and he's still here. Do you mean for me to be careful of Chen Xing's family? Yang Ming suddenly understood. That's right. Chen Xing's father is the biggest local boss in Shanghai. He started out as a gangster and is very ruthless. You must have heard a saying a few years ago, if you have any problems after crossing the Huangpu River, go to Wenshan. That was Chen Xing's father, Chen Wenshan. This guy hasn't gone in yet? Yang Ming asked in surprise. Do you know him? Yang Ming smiled but didn't comment. Of course he knew him. He had dealt with all kinds of people. If his name, Crazy Yang, could scare the campus thugs, then Chen Wenshan's name would definitely scare the real thugs on the street who use knives to hack people. He is a real gangster who lives on the edge of a knife and cuts his way through the underworld. I heard that he has the background of the Hong Men. In the past, Yang Ming was not on the same level as him, but that was not necessarily the case now. Putting aside the resources in Yang Ming's hands, the current era is the best era. If someone really took a machete to the streets to seek revenge on gangs, that would be absolutely stupid behavior. The crackdown on organized crime and evil will eradicate you completely. Aren't you worried? Bai Karen asked. He's acting uprightly, why should I worry? His son brought his own death upon himself, so why should he blame me? If he really comes looking for revenge and finds me, I'm afraid he will be the one who gets into trouble. A man of great skill is bold. Yang Ming had just achieved the status of a martial arts master and was worried about finding someone to test his skills on. If Chen Wenshan really wants to hire someone to deal with him, it would be a good opportunity for him to find a helper to try out his skills. But Bai Karen's reminder is not without reason. Thank you for your reminder, Mr. Bai. Let's go back, Tilda. Yang Ming waved his hand and got into Biaozi's Hennessy without looking back. Sister, do you feel that this boy is different from before? You felt it too. Bai Karen frowned, a little surprised. Well, he seems to be more confident. He looked at me with some fear before, but now he dares to look me in the eye directly. And the fearless burning in his eye seems to be eager to fight me. Yes. I have a similar feeling. He seems to be more mature and more confident. Just now I mentioned Chen Wenshan. He knew who Chen Wenshan was, but he was not afraid at all. I don't know if he is really confident or just stupid. That kind of person has no bottom line. Bai Karen said in a low voice. She didn't even notice that there was a hint of worry in her tone. Old Yang, is that grandson really Chen Wenshan's son? Biaozi said with a serious face. He heard everything that was said outside the car. That should be the case. Bai Karen wouldn't lie to me about something like this, Tilda. That might be troublesome. Biaozi's face turned pale. This person has no bottom line when doing things. Chapter 114 Chen Wenshan. Biaozi used to hang out outside when he was in high school. At that time, his idol was Chen Wenshan, the biggest gangster in Shanghai. The saying if you have any problems after crossing the Huangpu River, go to Wenshan was once regarded as a golden rule by these little gangsters. At that time, Biaozi felt that to stand out from the crowd was to be like Chen Wenshan, a big brother who made his way to the top with a machete. That was really awesome. If it weren't for Yang Ming, he would have really become a scum in the end. Fortunately, Biaozi has already understood that in today's society, people like Chen Wenshan are not worthy of being in the limelight. For example, this time, in front of people like Xie Junhong and Yi Zhenbang, he was actually just a dog. But precisely because of this understanding, Biaozi understands more clearly how terrible this kind of person can be once he gets ruthless. His son is in jail this time. If he is determined to put the blame on you, it will be very dangerous if he gets mad. Chen Biao said worriedly. It's okay, but I will still pay attention during this period. Yang Ming patted Biaozi's shoulder. It can be seen that this buddy is really worried about him. You have to believe that Yang Ming is no longer the same as before. He is no longer fighting alone under the siege of a group of people. Don't forget that I now have the resources to fight against Bai Karen. No matter what, Lao Yang, it's better to be careful. People like Chen Wenshan really have no bottom line when they go crazy, Tilda. He has no bottom line. Don't forget that I am also young crazy. Okay, stop nagging me and send me home. By the way, my mother doesn't know about what happened today, right? How dare I tell Aunt Liu about this, Tilda? That's good. Yang Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was Biaozi's birthday today and he informed in advance that he would be home late, otherwise he would not be able to hide it. I'm sorry, Biaozi, I can't spend your birthday with you today, Tilda. All right, Lao Yang, we're just friends, there's no point in arguing about this, Tilda. Okay, go back. It's New Year's Eve soon. Don't let your family worry. Biaozi sent Yang Ming home and then drove away. The wound on my hand ended up needing some stitches. It was inconvenient for Yang Ming to change the medicine himself, so he could only secretly ask his sister Yang Mai for help. Brother, how did you get this wound? I broke someone else's glass while playing basketball, and I accidentally scratched it when I was picking up the ball, Tilda. The wound on your hand is quite big. How could you be so careless, Tilda? Yang Mai rolled her eyes at Yang Ming. She was very unhappy about being woken up in the middle of the night, but she felt distressed when she saw the wound on her brother's hand. Really? Why are you playing basketball in the middle of the night? Are you sick? Yang Ming smiled bitterly. His sister, who had a sharp tongue but a soft heart, was exactly like his mother Liu Suqing. Don't let my parents know. Of course I know, otherwise Mom would have said a lot of nonsense, and it would be annoying for you even if I listened to it, Tilda. Yang Ming smiled. Fortunately, my left hand can cover it, otherwise it would be difficult to fool people. Okay, the medicine has been changed. Go to sleep, brother. Tomorrow is the new year. Good night. Good night, Tilda. It's New Year's Eve again. This year, Yang Ming encountered many things. Failed the college entrance examination because of saving someone. Lu Shutong's betrayal. It was a blessing in disguise that I unlocked the Diamond Life Supreme system. By unlocking achievements, he gained a lot of resources and wealth that he would never have dared to imagine in his lifetime. 3 billion in cash and 70% of Blue Sky's shares. 51% of Tiffany, the world's top jewelry company. In addition, Angel Pharmaceuticals holds an absolute controlling stake of 65%. Of course, I also met a lot of people who I would never have met before. Mu Hongli, Bai Karen, Yi Weirui, Sun Qing, Sun Yu Lin, Lao Lu, Chen Yingguan, and so on. These people are either good, bad, or neither good nor bad. This year, Yang Ming's destiny began to shift. Oh, and there is also the achievement of a martial arts master, which gives Yang Ming enough ability to protect himself alone, although he has only tapped less than 1% of the potential of this achievement. Whether it is good or bad, Yang Ming can't say now. But since God has given him a different life, he will definitely cherish it. Brother, accompany me to set off fireworks Tilda on New Year's Eve. Yang Mai, who had just finished dinner, was harassing Yang Ming with great interest. Are you crazy? We don't allow you to go here, do you know that, Tilda? Of course I know. You mean the kind that goes up to the sky? I mean this kind of welding rod. The little hand shakes it, hee Tilda. Yang Mai took out the things hidden behind her with a smile. A childhood joy, Yang Ming hadn't touched this thing for a long time. Unable to resist Yang Mei's persistence, he finally had to put on a thick cotton jacket and accompany the girl downstairs. Come here, brother. Look, how beautiful. Tilda. Yang Mei, who is already in the second year of high school, is as happy as a child. There were actually many children playing downstairs. All of them were playing with Yang Mei's welding rods, which would not explode. In groups of 3 or 5, with dim lights and looking at the curling smoke, the festive atmosphere immediately emerges. However, just when Yang Mei was having fun, Yang Ming's face suddenly changed. Not far away, a group of guys in black clothes and holding iron bars rushed over and arrived in front of Yang Ming. Boy, my son is in jail, and you are so leisurely setting off fireworks here. The man had a fierce face and a vicious look in his eyes. Yang Ming's pupils shrank. Chen Wenshan. Chapter 115. Chapter 115. Don't be afraid. He comes with bad intentions. They definitely didn't come with so many people to wish me a happy new year. What do you want to do? What are you doing? My son is suffering in there, but you are enjoying yourself outside. What do you think I am doing? Even when he is wearing a suit, you can still see his big belly. Chen Wenshan, who once made his way around the world with his machete, may have lived too comfortably in recent years, and his figure has long been out of shape. But the fat on his face still reveals his viciousness in the past, especially his eyes, like a venomous snake. Your son is in jail because of his own fault. Since your son chose to be a dog for sheer seizure, he should be prepared to be abandoned. Besides, wasn't it you who agreed to be a scapegoat for sheer seizure? No matter how you look at it, this matter should not be blamed on me. Don't give me any bullshit. If it weren't for you, my son would have been able to get in. He Tilda. Looking at Chen Wenshan in front of him, Yang Ming was too lazy to say another word. There is no point in talking to such people. It can also be seen from this that Chen Wenshan is also a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. He does not dare to cause trouble for Xie Junhong, and only dares to look for himself who seems to be in a weaker position. But am I, Yang Ming, really a soft persimmon that you can bully at will? You want to kill me? Not really. Chen Wenshan joked, a pair of legs is enough. Tilda. He looked down at Yang Ming as if not taking your life was a blessing and you should be grateful. Yang Ming grinned. Not here, right? With so many of you, you don't want to call the police before the work is done, right? Chen Wenshan looked around. Sure enough, many parents who were accompanying their children to set off fireworks had noticed this place. You are quite sensible, don't worry, I will be gentle with you later, how about that? That's merciful enough, right Tilda? Chen Wenshan laughed grimly, let's go. There is a secluded alley just 100 meters away. More than 30 people brought by Chen Wenshan blocked both ends, and Yang Ming was brought to the middle. After confirming that there were no cameras in this broken place, Chen Wenshan waved his hand and said, bring the sticks. The stainless steel baseball bat was taken over, and at this moment Yang Mei's voice came from the other end of the alley. Brother, why are you here? Who are they? Yang Mei asked nervously, sticking her head out. She also noticed that the atmosphere at the scene was not right. Yang Ming's face changed drastically. Who told you to follow me? Go home now. The main reason why he led them away was that Yang Ming was worried that Chen would vent his anger on his sister. With the achievements of a martial arts master behind him, he is not afraid of being alone, but now that Yang Mei is involved, the situation will become passive. Did you hear me? Go home. Wait! Chen Wenshan shouted. Your sister? She's pretty, isn't she? A high school girl? The dim light still cannot conceal the natural beauty of the Yang family genes. Although Yang Ming often criticized Yang Mei as a money loser, to be honest, this girl was indeed a beauty. Chen Wenshan's eyes lit up. I suddenly changed my mind. Let your sister stay with me for a month. I don't want your legs. Also, the matter of you sending my son to jail is written off. Chen Wenshan's possessive and lustful eyes wandered over Yang Mei. This beast is a pedophile. His men over there have already stopped Yang Mai. Yang Ming's face changed drastically. Kill you, Maragabi. You bastard Chen Wenshan, if you dare to touch my sister today, I will kill you. He cursed. Let her go. Yang Ming roared. Yo who? You still dare to be so arrogant after you got into my hands? Do you really think that I, Chen Wenshan, am a vegetarian? Boy, when I was so arrogant back then, you were not even a tadpole. Chen Wenshan grinned. Bring that chick to me. Brother. Yang Mai panicked. His face was pale and he was shouting desperately. You are looking for death. Yang Ming was angry. The dragon has a reverse scale. Anyone who touches it will die. Family is Yang Ming's eternal Achilles heel. The one who is seeking death is. Boom. Before Chen Wenshan could utter a word, Yang Ming punched him in the face. The punch had no edge and hit his face with a loud bang, shattering half of his teeth and causing blood to spurt out on the spot. Yang Ming's speed was so fast that he didn't give Chen Wenshan any chance to react at all. After a quick run, he appeared beside Yang Mai. Wing Chun's small fists, like rain hitting duckweed, hit the two thugs who controlled Yang Mai without any mercy. Only 2 screams were heard, and they lay on the ground unable to get up. In a flash, the situation changes too fast. It was not until Yang Ming helped his sister break free from control that Chen Wenshan, with half of his teeth broken, came to his senses with a wail. He had no time to think about the fighting power displayed by Yang Ming. His eyes were full of murderous intent. Go. Chop him into pieces for me. The remaining 30 thugs raised their baseball bats and rushed towards Yang Ming without hesitation. Brother. Yang Mai trembled. She had always been well protected. As a sophomore in high school, she had never seen such a crazy scene. Brother, I'm scared Tilda. Last time I didn't use my martial arts master S achievements enough against Chen Xing. This time, it's a good opportunity to test the waters with this bunch of bastards. Yang Ming's eyes burned. Don't be afraid, I'm here, no one can hurt you. Chapter 116 Chapter 116 I never speak empty words. Yang Ming Ren has already rushed out. Facing the desperado holding a steel baseball bat, Yang Ming didn't even frown. Even if there are tens of thousands of people against me, I will still go. With his sister behind him, he couldn't retreat. Crazy Yang's courage was honed through countless fights, not to mention that he now has a martial arts master by his side. So, he is not afraid. Kill him. Kill him. Fuck him, kill this little bastard. Chen Wenshan covered half of his face, furious. It was a great humiliation to be beaten to a pulp by a young boy. Don't fucking show any mercy to my men. I'll be responsible for anything that happens. Chen Wenshan was so anxious that his eyes turned red, and he didn't care about anything. Snap! This is the sound of a bone breaking. Tilda! This is the sound of screaming. Well done, Chen Wenshan gritted his teeth, but soon he realized that something was wrong. The expression on his face gradually froze, and he stared at the scene not far away, his heart shocked. It was not Yang Ming whose bones were broken, nor was it Yang Ming who was screaming. On the contrary, his men fell one after another. One after another, they wailed on the ground. Yang Ming was like a wolf among a flock of sheep. Soon, he had a baseball bat in his hand. In the blink of an eye, half of Chen Wenshan's men had fallen. Bodybuilding techniques and killing skills are well known and mastered to perfection. This is the true strength of a martial arts master. Even though Yang Ming's own conditions were limited, even though he could not unleash the full strength of a martial arts master, it was enough to deal with these desperate criminals in front of him. This? Chen Wenshan trembled. Is this bastard a ghost? You, don't come over here. He was scared. In the blink of an eye, all his men were lying on the ground. Yang Ming carried a baseball bat and walked towards him step by step. I've never seen a fight like this. More than 30 people, all fell in less than 2 minutes. When he challenged someone to a fight with a machete, the most powerful and ruthless person he met was not even 1/10 as powerful as Yang Ming in front of him. But how old is this kid? This. Don't come over here. Chen Wenshan was really scared. The boat capsized in the ditch and hit the iron plate. Also shocked was Yang Ming's younger sister Yang Mai, who was standing behind him. She had just finished calling the police, and when she looked up she saw people wailing on the ground, and her brother was still standing. Is he the winner? He took down all these bad guys by himself? The little girl covered her mouth, motionless in surprise. Are you scared? Yang Ming slammed the steel baseball bat on the ground. The friction between the baseball bat and the concrete floor created a shower of sparks. Too late. Seeing Yang Ming getting closer, Chen Wenshan turned around and ran. Yang Ming smiled jokingly and threw the baseball bat in his hand with force, hitting Chen Wenshan right at a distance of 4 or 5 meters. Tilda. He was hit on the back of his head and fell flat on his face. Boss Chen, this is so disrespectful of you. Tilda. Yang Ming stepped on the bastard's face and looked down on him. Young man, if you have anything to say, please talk it over nicely. Leave some space for us to meet again in the future. In fact, we don't have any deep hatred. Why don't we just forget about it and be friends? Make friends? Are you worthy? Yang Ming said disdainfully, you are a scum who works like a dog for others and even sells out your own son. Sorry, you are really not worthy. I used to think you, Chen, were a man, but now it seems like you are nothing special. Your son became a scapegoat, but you didn't go looking for trouble with him, but instead you came to bully me, a weakling. Boss Chen, you are really awesome. What's that? If you cross the Huangpu River, find Wenshan. You are just bragging. Boy, do you really want to say it so decisively and do it so decisively? Chen Wenshan said coldly. What can you do? The victor is the king and the loser is the bandit. If it was me lying on the ground now, would you let me go? Yang Ming said disdainfully. What do you want to do? How to do it? Yang Ming smiled and said, I am a person who values fairness and justice the most. I will repay you for what you tried to do to me just now. You want to kill me? Chen Wenshan was shocked. Is this guy crazy? No, no, no. Killing is against the law. I won't do anything that breaks the law. Tilda. Hearing this, Chen Wenshan breathed a sigh of relief, but soon. But I can still break your legs. Tilda. How dare you? Why not? Before he finished speaking, Yang Ming raised the baseball bat and hit Chen Wenshan's knee hard. Click! The sound of the bone breaking was crisp and pleasant to the ears. Clean and quick, without any delay. Hiss! Ah! You little bastard! I will make sure you die miserably. Wait until you have the chance to step on me in this life. Yang Ming grinned, and the playful arc of his smile made Chen Wenshan feel cold all over. What else do you want to do? Chen Wenshan, who had a broken leg, had a bad premonition. I told you I'd break both of your legs. This is just one. I never say empty words. Tilda. You. Snap. Ah. Chen Wenshan's screams were heart-wrenching, like the howling of a wild ghost in this empty alley, which was creepy. Chapter 117. Chapter 117 is even more powerful. If Chen Wenshan was still thinking about revenge when Yang Ming hit him with the first stick, the second stick made him hesitate. This kid is not very old, but he is more ruthless than me. This was the first time Chen Wenshan saw such ruthlessness in such a young person. It makes people feel a chill in their hearts for no reason. Enduring the severe pain, Chen Wenshan's forehead was covered with cold sweat. Are you scared? Yang Ming squatted down in front of him. He threw the baseball bat in his hand and it hit the ground with a bang. It's good that you're afraid. Knowing that you're afraid means you're not that stupid. Chen Wenshan, have you ever thought about why Xia Junhong and Yi Zhenbang teamed up to throw me in, but now I can stand here like nothing happened and even step on you? Chen Wenshan didn't say anything. He just realized this problem. Think carefully with your brain. Do you still think I'm a soft persimmon that can be manipulated by anyone? Yang Ming looked at Chen Wenshan. Actually, I'm quite curious. Do Xia Junhong and Yi Zhenbang know that you came to see me today? Don't tell me? Yang Ming grinned slightly, with a wicked smile. Chen Wenshan shuddered with fear. Yi Zhenbang knows. Interesting. Yang Ming smiled. It turned out to be pretty much what I thought. Based on the IQ of the Chen family father and son, they are only fit to be cannon fodder. You are so good, Yi Zhenbang. We have no grudges against each other. I even saved your daughter. You slandered me first and now you are trying to test my background in this way. If I were still that ordinary Yang Ming today, our family would be finished. Family members are the Achilles heel. Yi Zhenbang, Yang Ming, will remember this grudge. I'm not afraid to tell you, not to mention that you're here today. Even if Yizhenbang and Xia Junhong were here, their fate would be the same as yours or even worse, but they are smarter than you, so you and your son are only fit to be his dogs. I'll spare your life, take care of yourself, after all, you don't always have such good luck. After saying that, Yang Ming stood up and left. Looking at Yang Ming's back and thinking of the calm look in his eyes when he left just now, Chen Wenshan felt a chill for some reason. Don't mess with this person. Chen Wenshan swore that even if he suffered a huge loss today, he would never provoke this young Evildor again. This kid is crazy. Brother, are you okay? Do I look like I'm okay? Under the street light, Yang Ming looked casual. Since his sister saw it, he simply stopped hiding it, but Yang Ming would not take the initiative to explain it. The little girl is smart and she will definitely not tell her parents anything and make them worry. Brother, I think you have changed, Yang Mai said suddenly. Changed? What changed? His temperament has changed. He has become more frightening? Yang Mai looked at Yang Ming nervously. She was actually worried. Do we really just have to ignore the guy lying on the ground? And the man whose legs were broken by his brother, will he call the police? Afraid? What are you thinking, little girl? No matter what, I am your handsome, tall and mighty brother, and you will always be my money-losing sister Tilda. You are the money loser? Yang Mai angrily knocked away Yang Ming's hand that was scratching her head. Your whole family is a money loser. Yes, my whole family is a money loser, and you are my family, so by the same token, you are a money loser. Hiss. Ah. Little girl, are you a dog? Why are you biting me again? Yang Ming bared his teeth. I'm going to bite you. You big bad guy. You stinky brother. I'm never going to talk to you again. Under the street lights, Yang Mai and Yang Ming's figures were stretched out. Brother, are you really okay? Those people. Don't worry, it's okay. Yang Ming touched Yang Mai's head gently this time. Believe in your brother, he will always protect you, Mom and Dad, and nothing will happen. The two of them were one in front and one behind, playing and fighting, warm and sweet. The two men's ease was in stark contrast to the wailing desperados behind them. At the same time, Shanghai, Dragon Map. In Bai Karen's long presidential suite, she was wearing a silk nightgown and standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window with a glass of red wine. She folded her arms across her chest and gently swirled the wine glass, overlooking the night view of Shanghai. On New Year's Eve at the end of the year, thousands of lights are shining, but not a single one is lit for me. What is he doing at this time? Bai Karen inexplicably thought of Yang Ming. With family? Warmth and happiness? Why do I think of him? Just a more mature younger brother. Home? This is a word that is strange and distant, and may even have never appeared in your life. After that woman died, I felt like an abandoned ghost, with no sense of belonging to this world. Just when Bai Karen was sighing and feeling lonely, ding dong. The landline in the room suddenly rang. Hello? It's me, Tilda. Sister, I just got the news that 10 minutes ago Chen Wenshan brought a large number of desperate men to cause trouble for Yang Ming. What? How about Yang Ming? Bai Karen's heart tightened inexplicably, and even she herself wondered why she was worried about the boy's safety. Is it because they are afraid that something might happen to him and the cooperation will fall through? Yes, that must be it. Bai Karen comforted herself in this way. Yang Ming is fine. On the contrary, all the desperate men brought by Chen Wenshan were disabled. The most bizarre thing is that even Chen Wenshan himself had his legs cut off, becoming a disabled man. What? Bai Karen's eyes suddenly widened. Obviously, this news shocked him more than the previous one. Yang Ming already made arrangements. No wonder that kid was so confident and fearless before. It turns out that this guy is even more powerful than I thought. Chapter 118 Neurosis. Brother Yang Ming, Happy New Year. You know, the happiest thing about last year was meeting you in my life, Tilda. As soon as the clock struck midnight, Yang Ming received a voice message from Mu Hongli on WeChat. Ding dong. Second, this is also the happiest and most blessed thing in my life, Brother Yang Ming, I love you so much, Tilda. Xiao Yu's soft and cute lowly voice almost melted Yang Ming's heart. Quickly reply, Xiao Ye, Happy New Year. Meeting you is my luck in this life, Tilda. Mu Hongli, newer Tilda he 0.0. Xiao Yue didn't know that the luck Yang Ming mentioned was not only about love, but also that Mu Hongli changed the trajectory of his life. Without Mu Hongli, Yang Ming might never have had the adventure of the supreme system of diamond life. However, Yang Ming might never tell anyone about this in his life. Ding dong. WeChat is here again. Zheng Hanhan, Happy New Year, brother Yang Ming tilde. This is Zheng Cece's unique style. Yang Ming once asked her why everyone else said Happy New Year, but you only said peace. Zheng Hanhan told Yang Ming very seriously, if happiness is too difficult, then I wish you peace. Nothing is more important than peace. Yang Ming pursed his lips and smiled, and replied, Happy New Year, silly. No matter how difficult it is, you must be happy. I won't allow you to be unhappy. When Zheng Cece, who was hiding under the quilt, received Yang Ming's WeChat message, she grinned happily. A girl like a rose in the wind, she is very sensitive, so sensitive that she can instinctively avoid those who don't like her. She is also easily satisfied. For example, if Yang Ming sends her a WeChat message like this, she can be happy for the entire Spring Festival. What a pitiful girl. Yang Ming knew that he was a scumbag, but he would rather keep this silly girl by his side than let other men hurt her. Yang Ming also secretly vowed that in addition to being loyal, he would treat her equally and give her everything she wanted. Happy New Year. Ding dong, the phone vibrates. But this time it was not WeChat, but text message. By Karen? Yang Ming then remembered that Bai Karen had his phone number but didn't add him on WeChat. He was quite surprised that the woman could send him New Year's greetings so promptly. Just about to reply. Another text message came from Bai Karen. Bai Karen, are you asleep? Well. Yang Ming, not yet. Happy New Year. I am flattered that Miss Bai took the initiative to send me New Year wishes. Yang Ming sent a ha old cadre expression. Bai Karen, look, I took the initiative to send you my blessing, and you, as a boy, don't know how to take the initiative? Humph. There is a thunder symbol behind Bai Karen's message. Yang Ming was stunned for a moment. This tone sounded like she was acting coquettishly. What was wrong with this woman? On the other side, Bai Karen, who was curled up in bed, might have also realized her own gaffe. Ha, just a joke, boss Yang, don't mind tilde. Yang Ming was relieved. Replied, no problem, Miss Bai, how about we sign the contract on the 8th day of the first lunar month? We Chinese people are all about seeking good luck, and that day is a good day. Bai Karen, okay. Looking at Bai Karen's reply on the phone screen, Yang Ming looked puzzled. Why is this woman so fickle? She was so enthusiastic just now, how come she suddenly becomes so cold? Yang Ming shook his head. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea, and he is too lazy to guess about a woman who is not his own. Yang Ming, okay, it's getting late, so I won't disturb Miss Bai's rest. Good night. This time, Bai Karen simply didn't reply. Yang Ming waited for 5 minutes, and then stopped worrying about it. The other side. Business, can't you talk to me about something else during New Year's Day? Miss Bai, do you have to call me so politely? Are you afraid that I don't know that I'm older than you? If I didn't add you on WeChat, why didn't you take the initiative to add me? I'm so lucky that I took the initiative to send you New Year's greetings. Bai Karen was curled up in bed, holding a pillow, making crackling sounds, and no one knew what she was trying to vent her anger about. In fact, she really wanted to chat with Yang Ming again, anything would be fine, but when she saw that Yang Ming only talked about business, she instantly lost interest. But now, looking at the good night message Yang Ming sent her, she felt lost again. HMPH, all men are pigs. After severely crushing the snow-white pillow, Bai Karen picked up her cell phone angrily. Reply to Yang Ming, oh. 1 minute, no response. 5 minutes passed, and still no response. At 3 o'clock in the morning, Bai Karen stared coldly at the unresponsive phone screen with dark circles under her eyes, her face as frosty as ice. You little bastard. Don't you know I'm angry? Can't you comfort me? On the other side, Yang Ming, who had already fallen asleep, suddenly sneezed. Achoo! Who is scolding me in the middle of the night? He muttered and soon fell asleep. No one knew that Queen Lonta tossed and turned all night without sleeping. I spent the whole night drawing small circles for Yang Ming. 7 o'clock in the morning. Brother! Wake up, you've been sleeping for a year. Yang Ming. From the end of the year to the beginning of the year, it's just a year. Bleary-eyed, Yang Ming subconsciously reached for his phone. This may be a problem common to all modern people. The first thing I do after waking up is look for my phone. Only then did he see the message by Karen sent in the middle of the night. Oh. Yang Ming rubbed his eyes and grumbled in a bad mood after waking up. Neuropathy. Chapter 119 Chapter 119 30,000. Children love the Chinese New Year the most. Wear new clothes, a new hat, take lucky money and set off firecrackers. But as I get older, celebrating the New Year becomes less and less interesting. For example, young people like Yang Ming. Going from door to door is nothing more than the same three things. Parents compare their incomes, children compare their grades, and unmarried people urge blind dates. At this time of year in previous years, children of Yang Ming's age among relatives didn't like him very much because he was a pervert in studying. It's the kind of other people's children that people often talk about, making them feel frustrated. But this year is different. Yang Ming failed. Those peers and distant relatives who usually never come to our house, all came here with their parents this year. Old Yang, I heard that your Yang Ming failed the college entrance examination this year. What happened? On the 5th day of the first lunar month, a younger cousin of Liu Suqing came home to pay New Year's greetings. In terms of seniority, Yang Ming and Yang Mai should call their uncle and aunt their cousins. The two families were chatting on the sofa in the living room. Yeah, cousin Yang Ming, aren't your grades usually very good? What happened this time? I heard that you didn't even make it to the third-tier universities. A boy about the same age as Yang Ming was gloating. That is my cousin's mother's child, a few months younger than Yang Ming. They were in the same class and took the college entrance examination last year. I made a mistake and didn't do well in the test tilde. Ha ha ha, so you can make mistakes too. I thought you would be the top student till college tilde. This guy is always acting weird. In fact, Yang Ming never showed off his achievements in front of these people. It was just that they were too self-deprecating. The more inferior you were in the past, the more sarcastic you become when you rebound now. My cousin's mother chimed in, yeah, Daming, I didn't expect you to make a mistake. My Junzi performed very steadily and did quite well in the exam. By the way, Daming, why didn't you come with your parents when my Junzi had his graduation banquet? Busy repeating lessons tilde Yang Ming smiled and responded politely. Repeat a grade? No wonder. Then Daming, you have to work hard this year and don't make the same mistakes as last year. You see, although you are the older brother, Junzi in my family has become your senior tilde. My cousin's mother couldn't stop smiling. The intention of this family is very clear, they are clearly here to seek a sense of presence. Yang Ming didn't care, but at this time Yang Ming's mother's face looked a little ugly. After all, at this time of year in previous years, her son's academic performance had always been her pride. However, she never showed off actively. She only talked about it when people mentioned her passively. She did have a sense of superiority, but she never said anything to embarrass other people's children on purpose. But in front of me. By the way, Lao Yang, are you still working in that factory? I heard before the new year that your factory was going to streamline its organization and reduce its staff by 50%. How about you? You are not on the layoff list, right? Said my cousin. Before Yang Jiongwo could say anything, his cousin's mother said quickly, brother-in-law, it doesn't matter if you are really laid off. You don't know that my Olchen has been promoted to department manager, right? If you are laid off, go to our Olchen's company, and I will definitely find a good job for you. We are family and we don't have to say two things. With the relationship between me and my sister, it's just a matter of one word. Don't you think so, Sister Tilda? The cousin's mother held Yang Ming's mother's hand, looking like a loving sister. Liu Suqing was already a little angry. She opened her mouth and was about to speak but was stopped by her husband's look. Yang Jiongwo knew what his wife was going to say, which was nothing more than that he had been promoted to factory director. This would indeed make his family proud, but doing so would also be tantamount to slapping the face of another family. We are all relatives, there is no need. Lao Yang is a kind man, but that doesn't mean the couple are equally kind. As soon as we finished talking about work, the topic immediately turned to our son. Hey Daming, do you have a girlfriend? Oh, I forgot you were still repeating a grade, how could you have a girlfriend? But you better hurry up, because your cousin Junzi already has one. That girl is pretty and filial. You don't know that she came to my house to wish me a happy new year on the first day of the new year and gave me a lot of gifts. Look, the necklace on my neck was given by that girl. Isn't it pretty? As she spoke, her cousin's mother showed off in front of Yang Ming's family. At this time, Liu Suqing's face had turned ashen and looked quite ugly. Yang Jiongwo looked helpless and opened his mouth to say something, but in the end he said nothing. As a family, there is no need. Lao Yang can tolerate it, but that doesn't mean everyone can tolerate it. Aunt, how much is this necklace your daughter-in-law gave you? Yang Mai suddenly asked. My cousin's mother's eyes lit up and she thought to herself that this girl was really rare. She was just about to show off how valuable the necklace was but was too embarrassed to say it actively because that would be too deliberate. She didn't expect that this girl would actually give her the opportunity to talk. Oh my, Maisie has good taste. Can you tell that this necklace of aunt is worth a lot? Let me tell you, it's more than 1,000. That girl is really filial. I heard from Junzi that she bought it for me with her living expenses saved by eating frugally for several months. My cousin's mother was very proud. Yang Mai was happy. More than 1,000 yuan? Aunt, you are so easy to please. Look at the jade bracelet on my mother's hand. It was also given by my sister-in-law. Do you know how much it costs? How much? My cousin's mother asked subconsciously. In fact, she had noticed it a long time ago. It looked quite beautiful, but because of its beauty, it looked like it was made of glass. Moreover, given her cousin's family conditions, it was impossible for them to afford jadeite. 30,000. The atmosphere in the room seemed to freeze. Chapter 120. Chapter 120. Who believes? Girl, are you teasing your aunt? My cousin's aunt looked unconvinced. That's right, cousin. Who is your sister-in-law? She gave such an expensive thing to my aunt right away. Who would believe it? Believe it or not? My sister-in-law not only gave my mother a gift, but also gave me a gift. See, this Tilda Yang Mai imitated her cousin's mother and pulled the Tiffany necklace around her neck. Tiffany classic snowflake necklace. Beautiful, right? The price is 18,000 yuan, and my sister-in-law gave it to me. My cousin's family remained silent because Yang Mai's necklace didn't look fake. This? Who would believe this? What kind of nonsense is this kid bragging about? Tilda, my cousin's mother-in-law muttered. Liu Suqing was also shocked. She didn't know the real price and thought that the child was just talking nonsense to save face for her. Maisie, don't talk nonsense in front of the elders. Mom. I'm not talking nonsense. If you don't believe me, check it out online. Your bracelet is made of glass. There is an anti-counterfeiting number on the box. It's accurate. Yang Ming. Depend on. That damn girl sold me out just to save face for her mom? Yang Ming touched his nose. He wasn't really angry. Even if Yang Mai didn't say anything, he couldn't bear to watch it. Really? Liu Suqing was stunned and looked at Yang Ming. Daming, is this true? This bracelet really costs 30,000? Probably, maybe, it might be this much. Actually, I don't know. I wasn't there when Xiao Yue paid the bill. Tilda. Xiao Yue is my sister-in-law. She is studying at Huden University. She is pretty and very rich. She is the school beauty. Is your girlfriend the school beauty, cousin? My cousin's family looked at each other in bewilderment. TSK, just empty talk. You are just a little girl. Who knows if you are bragging or not? I'm bragging? Okay, just treat what I said just now as bragging, then let's talk about something that's not bragging. Yang Mai looked at her cousin Junzi and said, Brother Jun, I went to your graduation party, right? If I remember correctly, you studied in a junior college, right? When she said this, my cousin's mother's face instantly turned dark. Yang Mai sneered. That's right. How dare you, a junior college student, to seek prestige in front of my brother? Although my brother failed the college entrance exam and is still a little short of the third-tier line, if I remember correctly, he was several dozen points above the junior college line. My brother can get into a junior college with his eyes closed. How dare you hold a graduation banquet for him? Do you think you should get back the money you gave away in the past to make up for the loss? How can you talk like that, kid? My cousin's mother blushed. Liu Suqing also chimed in, Maisie, stop talking nonsense. Although he scolded on his face, in his heart he actually wanted to hug his daughter and kiss her. It's so refreshing. Although the bracelet worth 30,000 yuan is nonsense, the result is real. Mom, what nonsense did I say? Didn't my brother's grades reach the junior college entrance examination? Didn't Jun study in a junior college? The girl was a considerate little girl. She knew her mother was not angry at all. She turned around and looked at her cousin and said, "Uncle, I just heard that you were promoted to department manager." "Of course. My salary has doubled." My cousin's mother-in-law finally felt a sense of existence and said proudly, "Really? Congratulations. But forget about arranging a job for my dad. If you lose your job one day, my dad can arrange for you to work as a worker in your factory. After all, my dad has not been laid off and is now the deputy director of the factory. But as for the salary, my dad doesn't seem to have any salary now, he just gets dividends every year tilde." The atmosphere in the room became even weirder. Everyone looked at Yang Mai. My cousin's mother and her family were very embarrassed. "Old Yang, is this true?" It's just a small matter, nothing to mention tilde." Yang Jianwo waved his hand. He really didn't want to show off, but in the eyes of his cousin's family, it became pretense. Especially Yang Ming's young cousin Junzi, who was even more unconvinced. "She's a school beauty girlfriend, she wears glass bracelets and Tiffany necklaces, who are you trying to fool? If there's really a rich and beautiful woman like her, I don't believe it. If you have the guts, ask someone to come to your house and take a look." Bang 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 tilde. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a knock on the security door of Yang Ming's house. "Who is it?" Liu Suqing looked confused. "It seems like no other relatives came back this morning. I'll go open the door." Tilde Yang Ming didn't care. But when he opened the door, he was stunned for a moment. "Oh my God, Xiaoye, why are you here?" Chapter 121 Chapter 121 I love you so much. A red down jacket, a high ponytail, and a bunny-shaped ear warmer on her little head. The cute and adorable little carp with invincible charm, who else could be standing outside the door but Mu Hongli? She was carrying a lot of things in her hands. It's obvious that he came prepared. But Yang Ming didn't know anything about it beforehand? Could it be that he had made an appointment with his sister Yang Mai to come and slap his cousin's family in the face? But Yang Mai had never met Mu Hongli and they didn't know each other at all. "Happy New Year, brother Yang Ming. Are you surprised or not?" Xiao Yue bared his teeth and made faces at Yang Ming. "Brother Yang Ming, what's that expression on your face? What? Don't you welcome me? Fine then, I'll leave." "No, no, no. How could that be?" "Welcome, welcome, I can't wait for you to come." Tilde Yang Ming quickly took the things and hugged her. "I haven't seen you for a year, I missed you so much." Tilde. He, that's better." Tilde Mu Hongli blushed and felt sweet in her heart. It took her several days to muster up the courage to come here today. She didn't tell Yang Ming on purpose because she wanted to give him a surprise. At this time, Liu Suqing's voice came from the living room. "Daming, who is it?" When Mu Hongli heard the voice, she stuck out her tongue and asked in a low voice, "Is it Auntie?" "What aunt?" "It's our mom." "Mom, your daughter is here to see you." Tilde. Mu Hongli's face instantly turned red, and she pinched the soft flesh on Yang Ming's waist hard. "This stinky brother, how can I go in and meet people?" "Daughter? Daming, your sister is sitting here, how can you call her your real daughter?" Just when Liu Suqing was puzzled, Yang Ming had already led Mu Hongli from the entrance to the living room. "Why are there so many people?" Mu Hongli was shocked. She was already nervous, and suddenly as soon as she came in, so many people were staring at her, which made her blush even more. If she had known that there were so many people at Yang Ming's house, she would never have come here today. "Oh, what a pretty girl, Daming, what is this?" "Yes, what a beautiful young lady, brother, why don't you introduce her to us?" Tilde. As soon as Liu Suqing and Yang Mai saw Yang Ming holding Mu Hongli's hand, they actually understood most of what was going on. They were also curious. The relative had just started arguing, and then this girl came. Could it be that the family had telepathic connection? Over there, Yang Ming's cousin Jun's eyes widened when he saw Mu Hongli. In terms of appearance and figure, she is a top-notch beauty. The most important thing is that this girl has a soft and cute face. She is the type that any man who sees her will be jealous and those around her will want to protect her. "Don't panic, my family doesn't eat people." Tilde Yang Ming patted Xiao Yue, who was obviously tense, and turned to his parents and said, "Mom and Dad, this is Mu Hongli, nicknamed Xiao Yue, she is my girlfriend." Xiao Yu those are my parents, and that loser is my sister Yang Mai. Oh, this is my cousin S uncle and aunt, and that S my cousin Tilda. Hello, uncle and aunt, hello, sister, hello, cousins and aunts. With a red face, Mu Hongli greeted everyone in the room awkwardly but politely after being introduced by Yang Ming. At the same time, don't forget to take out the gifts you brought. Uncle, this is the wine I brought you. Mine? Xiao Mu, right? You're so polite. Why would you bring any wine when you're here? Young Jiongwo took it with a smile. He looked at his son, his eyes seemed to say, okay, son. How did you manage to trick such a good girl into your hands? Sister-in-law, you are so thoughtful. My dad just likes to have a drink, but this. Oh my God. Mao Tai sauce-flavored wine, sister-in-law, this must cost tens of thousands, right? Yang Mai said in surprise. I don't know either. My dad went to the Mao Tai distillery to get a few boxes. They shouldn't be that expensive. I was afraid that my uncle wouldn't like it, so I didn't dare to bring more this time. Since my uncle likes it, I'll bring another box next time. Uncle. Cousin S mother. Auntie, this is for you. I wish you all the best and a happy new year, Tilda. Thank you, my girl. You are so polite. It's enough for people to come. Why are you so polite, Tilda? Liu Suqing also looked at Mu Hongli happily. No one would dislike such a beautiful and well-behaved girl. Or maybe it was because Mu Hongli came at the right time, which gave her extra points. Oh my God, Dior's high-end cosmetics, sister-in-law, this must be several $1,000s, right? I think so, but the money is not important, the main thing is that auntie likes it. Sister-in-law is so generous. My mother will definitely like it. Right, Mom? Mu Hongli? Liu Suqing? The girl Yang Mai is like a supporting actor, constantly praising Saya. Mu Hongli is honest and simply speaks the truth, while Yang Mai is just pretending to be cool. It's not for anything else, just to piss off my snobbish aunt and her family, because they were so rude just now. Sister Yang Mai, this is for you, Tilda. Wow! Gucci limited edition small waist bag for girls, sister-in-law, how do you know I like this one? This time, Yang Mai was really happy. The little girl rushed to Mu Hongli and hugged her tightly. I dreamed of it. Sister-in-law, you helped me realize my dream in advance. I love you so much. Newer Tilda. Chapter 122. Chapter 122. It's just the right time. Aunt, this isn't an actor your family hired. That's right. Sis, even if you're jealous that our Junzi is better than your son, you don't have to find an actor. My cousin's mother-in-law looked sour and unhappy. This girl doesn't look like she's underage, right? Your behavior is against the law. Liu Suqing's expression changed slightly. Mu Hongli did look a little young. She subconsciously looked at Yang Ming. Auntie, cousin, I am an adult. I will be 21 after the Chinese New Year. If you don't believe me, I will show you my ID card, Tilda. Having said that, Mu Hongli honestly took out his ID card. Yang Ming next to him tried hard to hold back his laughter. He suddenly thought of that night in the hotel, when the little girl did the same thing before they had sex. Mu Hongli keenly caught Yang Ming's smirk and glared at him with a flushed face. Yang Ming blinked at her indifferently, and then Mu Hongli's face became even redder. You're almost 21, girl. You're older than our Daming, but your face makes you look several years younger than him. Liu Suqing exclaimed in amazement. Auntie, people have said that I look younger than my age since I was a child. When I was 18, some people even said that I was a junior high school student. A girl who grows up to be a golden rooster will be able to hold a golden rooster. Brother, you can do it. Yang Mai patted Yang Ming's shoulder in a condescending manner. What do you think? Auntie, what else do you have to say? You said we hired an actor. Look at this small Gucci waist bag of mine. Do you know how much it costs? 28,000. Don't look at me like that. I know you don't believe it. Look, this is the anti-counterfeiting data I just checked on the official website. It clearly says 28,000. Take a look. Open your eyes and take a good look. Cousin S mother? You're completely speechless? You're also saying that my mom is jealous that your son is better than my brother. I don't know where you get the confidence to say such things. In terms of looks, my brother is 8 blocks ahead of Junzi, right? As for grades, my brother can beat your son in seconds with his eyes closed. As for girlfriends, my sister-in-law is fair, rich, beautiful, and a school beauty. She gave me a Gucci worth 18,000 yuan. When will you bring out your daughter-in-law who gave you a necklace worth 1,000 yuan? My cousin's mother's face turned red after being scolded by Yang Mai. She originally wanted to show off her superiority, but she didn't expect to be slapped in the face and pressed to the ground by the Yang family. How do you talk to your elders like that, kid? Do you have any manners? Old Yang, is this how you usually educate your daughter? My cousin's mother was furious. You are not qualified to comment on how my father educates his son and daughter, right? Yang Ming, who had been silent, stood up. Do you have to take advantage of your seniority and bully others just because you are in the wrong? What did my sister say was wrong, or is she exaggerating to stir up trouble? She said my father had problems in educating his children. Even if there were problems, he still raised a son like me who always topped the mock exams and a daughter who always ranked in the top 10 in the grade. As for your son, he worked so hard to get into a junior college, right? I don't look down on junior colleges, I just think you don't deserve it. You guys. The cousin's aunt's face turned red and she stared at Yang Ming viciously. She probably didn't understand why this family could turn against each other so suddenly. What? Are you angry? Have you ever thought about whether my mother would be angry when you embarrassed her in front of her just now? Now you are angry when I tell you a few truths. I'm sorry, I will treat you the same way as you are. How dare you? Yang Ming. How dare you talk to your cousin's mother? The cousin couldn't stand it anymore and defended his wife. At this time, neither Liu Suqing nor Yang Zhongwo showed any intention of speaking. Even a clay Buddha would have some temper, let alone them who have such strong self-esteem. Don't try to use your age-reliant tactics on me. It won't work. If you want to act like an elder in front of me, ask yourself if you are qualified first. Okay. What you said is so harsh. It seems that you Yangs don't consider us as family at all. If that's the case, then we should stop associating with each other in the future. I think so too. Yang Ming said with a smile. If we are not of the same kind, then we should not enter the same family. Anyway, our family does not owe you money and we do not want to eat your food. If you simply want to find so-called relatives who are superior to us, then it is better not to do so. Okay. Very good. Let's go. My cousin and his family slammed the door and left angrily. Before leaving, he did not forget to take away the cheap cigarettes and alcohol they brought. The stinginess and materialism of the common people are displayed vividly. Uncle and aunt, you are leaving now? Why don't you stay for dinner? Yang Ming added. Eat shit. The angry voice of my cousin's mother came from the corridor. In the room, the little girl Yang Mai was laughing so hard that she was bent over. Ha. I'm so happy. Bro, you're really good, you're better than me at finishing off the enemy. Liu Suqing and Yang Zhongwo looked at each other, smiled faintly, and said nothing. The son sees things more clearly than them. In the past, he had been accommodating them only because of the insignificant family ties. It would be better not to have such relatives. Only Xiaoya Mu Hongli was confused, standing there at a loss, saying, Uncle and aunt, did I do something wrong? Did I come at the wrong time? Yang Ming's family looked at each other and then burst into laughter. Liu Suqing took Mu Hongli's hand and said lovingly, No, my girl, you came at the right time. Chapter 123 Mixed Doubles. It's hard not to be popular with a girl like Mu Hongli. In addition, her sudden arrival helped the Yang family to gain pride and self-respect. So soon, she became the darling of Yang Ming's family. Liu Suqing called her daughter affectionately, and Yang Mai also called her sister-in-law. From morning till night, I had to keep her for dinner before leaving. When leaving, Yang Mai was still reluctant to leave and said politely to her sister-in-law, Please come to my house more often in the future. Mother Liu Suqing took out a red envelope from her pocket, a rather thick stack. Yang Ming estimated that there were several thousand yuan, and all the cash in the house should have been put in it. At first Mu Hongli refused to accept it, but in the end Yang Ming said, Just take it, it's what our mother gave you. Mu Hongli then shyly took it, which made the couple sigh. How could such a rare little girl be eaten so hard by their own son of a bitch? Liu Suqing did not forget to glare at Yang Ming fiercely, because it was not until today that she finally knew that the jade bracelet on her hand was really worth 30,000. My daughter, come often in the future. Auntie welcomes you anytime, Tilda. Okay, Auntie, goodbye Uncle and Auntie, goodbye Yang Mai Tilda. Goodbye sister-in-law. After a joyful farewell, Yang Ming sent Mu Hongli downstairs. Downstairs in the apartment, the two couldn't help but kiss each other fiercely. Mu Hongli was kept by Yang Ming's mother and sister all day, and Yang Ming didn't even have a chance to be alone with her. The more restrained the emotions were before, the stronger the emotions are now. Finally, the two hugged each other breathlessly. Brother Yang Ming, I haven't seen you for a year. I miss you so much, Tilda. Nonsense, there is no such thing as a year. Didn't we just meet on the 29th, Tilda? Yes, from last year to this year, it's just 1 year, Tilda. How can you calculate like that? Your calculation is too bad. If you ask me, a day without seeing you feels like 3 years. We haven't seen each other for a week in total, which means it's been 21 years. Oh, it's been so long without me noticing. I've been waiting for so long that my hair has turned white, Tilda. Goose, 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 brother Yang Ming, your algorithm is even more ridiculous. The little girl was dressed up and laughed like a goose, and the two of them whispered sweet words to each other. Xiao Yue, why don't you not leave tonight? Our family likes you so much anyway, so just stay here tonight and sleep with Yang Mai Tilda. Yang Ming breathed hot air into his ear. This made Mu Hongli's face turn red and she felt itchy inside. Well. No, I have to go to my grandma's house with my parents tomorrow morning. I have to get up very early, and if I stay here tonight, my aunt will think I'm a casual girl, Tilda. Aren't you casual? Who took the initiative to ask me to go to the hotel? Yang Ming joked. Mu Hongli's cheeks immediately turned red. Humph, it's all because of you. You said no, but your body wasn't so honest. I was just kidding you. Who told you to be so? Humph. Anyway, it's all your fault, you bad guy. Ah. Brother Yang Ming, what are you doing? Put me down. With a cry of surprise, Yang Ming unexpectedly picked up Mu Hongli. Xiao Yue was so light that Yang Ming felt like he was holding a ball of cotton. I won't let go. I'm just being honest. How about it? Do you want to stay tonight? We can sleep together, Tilda. Yang Ming leaned over and gently kissed Mu Hongli on the forehead, okay? Well, Yang Ming's gentleness almost made Mu Hongli fall. Her watery eyes were full of stars. This time, she took the initiative to hug Yang Ming's neck. The two of them kissed each other intimately again. TSK, Mom, who do you think my brother learned these skills of flirting with girls from? Princess hug and kiss, he's quite romantic. Upstairs, Yang Mai leaned on the windowsill with her hands on her face, looking at the two people downstairs with great interest. Behind her, Liu Suqing was clearly there. If the top beam is crooked, the bottom beam will be crooked. This bastard, he has ruined such a good girl. Mom, isn't that a bad thing to say? He's your own son, Tilda. What's wrong with being my biological son? Suya is still my biological daughter. It makes me angry just looking at her. This bastard Tilda. Liu Suqing said this, but she was actually quite proud of him in her heart. The reason she was angry was not because of her son, but because she was angry at her husband for not being as romantic as her son. Mom. My sister-in-law is my biological daughter, so what am I? I picked you up from the garbage dump. I tell you, Yang Mai, if any bastard dares to treat you like Yang Ming treated Xiao Yue, I will break his legs. Should I still get married? Marry? How old are you and you want to get married? Yang Jiongwo, look at the beautiful daughter you gave birth to. It's all because of your bad genes as a father. Cough, cough, cough. Tilda. Yang Jiongwo on the sofa had a slightly stiff face and coughed dryly a few times to express his protest. What are you talking about? I'm talking about you. Come here and take a look. Look at him. Look at your son. You are not even as good as your son. Yang Mai. Yang Jiongwo. Ha 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 ha. Mom. I was wondering why you got so angry. It turns out you're jealous of my sister-in-law. Dad, you better work harder, Tilda. Funny Yang Mai gloats over other people's misfortune. But the next second, everything was gone. Mom. What are you doing? Can you put down your shoes first? Dad, why are you holding the belt? I'm your daughter. I picked it up. Young Jeongwoo had a blank expression. Please spare me, Mom and Dad. I was wrong. Ah. Brother. Sister-in-law. Help me. You are murdering your own daughter. At the Young family, a mixed doubles match started openly, disrupting Youngmin and Moo Hongley's good fortune. Chapter 124. Chapter 124 is definitely a trap. Knowing that Young's father and mother were watching from above, Xiao Yue was too embarrassed to be intimate with Youngmin down there no matter how thick-skinned he was. He pinched Youngming's waist hard and disappeared into the night. Youngmin felt the lingering taste at the corner of his mouth, still wanting more. Little Loli is always so cute. Look back. Youngmai. You are dead today. With a roar, Youngmin rushed forward. Soon, the mixed three-man match of 2 men and 1 woman began. The Young family's first family battle of the new year has begun. On the 8th day of the first lunar month, the sky was clear and the air was fresh. The snow on the road has long since melted, and the New Year atmosphere on the streets is gradually fading. Youngmin came to Tianjie World Trade Center alone and walked into the magnificent Longtu Hotel. I'm looking for your Bai Dong Tilda. Sir, do you have an appointment? The lady in black silk uniform at the front desk was amazed by Youngmin's handsomeness, but still abided by the company's regulations. I guess so. Tell Mr. Bai that Youngmin is here for the appointment Tilda. Hearing Youngmin's tone, the ladies at the front desk were all shocked. After all, Youngmin looks so young, but from his tone it seems that he is very familiar with the chairman. Mr. Young, are you sure? Of course, just say it Tilda. Soon. Mr. Young, please come this way. The chairman is dealing with a very important matter right now. Please take a rest. She will come over when she is done Tilda. After hanging up the phone, the receptionist looked at Youngmin with a different look. Before, they thought he was Mr. Bai's suitor. After all, Queen Longtu is stunning in Shanghai and is popular with both young and old. But Mr. Bai's tone on the phone was very serious, as if Mr. Youngmin was a very important guest. Could he be a super rich second generation, a company partner? The lady at the front desk didn't know that her thoughts would come true, because Youngmin soon became one. Why hasn't he come yet? After refilling for all 5 cups of coffee, Youngmin was getting a little impatient. Could it be that the woman wanted to give him a warning before the battle? The last time I contacted her was a week ago, when we sent each other a message on Chinese New Year's Eve. At that time, the woman replied with an "oh" and there was no further response. There has been no news in these days. Youngmin came today without notifying her in advance, so she wouldn't blame herself for coming uninvited, right? I'm sorry, Mr. Youngmin, Mr. Bai's business has not been dealt with yet. Please sit for a while Tilda. No need to sit down. She is in the office, right? I will go to her office and wait for her. Having said that, Youngmin went straight to the executive elevator despite the objection of the front desk. It's not that he is arrogant. After all, after today, he will be the major shareholder of Longtu. Is this what you meant by an urgent matter? Bai Karen sat upright in front of the desk. She was indeed looking through the documents, but Youngmin didn't see how urgent it was. She is as bright and charming as ever. The black windbreaker with white lining wraps up the proud figure of the chest. She wore a pair of over-the-knee leather boots, had bright eyes and white teeth, and her almond-shaped eyes were sparkling. She looked like a true queen. I'm sorry, Chairman. Mr. Youngmin insisted on coming up and we couldn't stop him. The 2 receptionists were panting and terrified. Bai Karen looked up and glanced at Youngmin, then waved her hand and said calmly, there's nothing for you to do now, go get busy Tilda. The 2 receptionists felt relieved, but became more curious. No one has ever been able to enter the chairman's office without permission, but this handsome guy just barged in, and the chairman was not angry at all. Xiao Mai, do you know who this handsome guy is? Why have you never seen him before? I haven't seen him either, but I think his identity must be extraordinary, otherwise Mr. Bai would have been furious a long time ago. Hey, do you think he could be Mr. Bai's boyfriend? Now that you mention it, I think it's possible. This little brother is so handsome, he really deserves our Mr. Bai, but he looks a little young, like a high school student Tilda. What's wrong with being young? Isn't our CEO Bai only a little over 20? The old saying goes that a woman who is 3 years older than her husband is a rich man. I think they're a perfect match. Achoo! In Bai Karen's office, Yang Ming suddenly sneezed. What? Is it that our loan to heating is not turned on enough and Boss Yang is freezing? I will criticize their logistics staff later. You are the future boss of loan to Tilda. Miss Bai, why do I feel that your words are sarcastic? Tilda, Yang Ming said with a smile. What about what you just said? You are so leisurely here and left me hanging for an hour? Bai Karen raised her curved willow-shaped eyebrows. Boss Yang, this is really unfair to me. I am really dealing with urgent official business. It doesn't have to show it on my face to be considered urgent, right? Is it really that urgent? Is it more urgent than our previous business? Yang Ming joked. You? Bai Karen suddenly got angry. Yang Ming, in your eyes, can I only talk business with you? What else? Why does it feel like there's something sour in the way this woman speaks? Could it be that this woman has fallen in love with me? Impossible, impossible. Bai Karen stood up and approached Yang Ming step by step. What do you want to do? Looking at Bai Karen, who was as beautiful and delicate as a blooming peony, Yang Ming subconsciously cleared his throat. Suddenly I feel thirsty. Don't you want to cooperate with me in depth? I'll give you a chance. Come on, Tilda. Bai Karen smiled charmingly at Yang Ming, pushing Yang Ming into a corner. The most touching thing is the gentleness of her lowering her head, as if a water lotus is shying away from the cool breeze. God knows how much charm this woman has on men. The saying, even if I die under the peony flowers, I will still be a romantic ghost, is probably referring to this kind of Ivaldor. The delicate face was so close to him that Yang Ming could even clearly see the eyelashes on Bai Karen's eyes. All of a sudden I felt my mouth dry. Oh shit. This is definitely a trap. Chapter 125. Chapter 125. You're lucky. Another active seduction. What on earth does this woman want to do? Yang Ming didn't believe that this woman would really like him. Even though Yang Ming is very confident about his appearance, he knew clearly that a woman like Bai Karen would never have any other thoughts about a man just because he was handsome. After all, in her position, as long as she wants, she can find any kind of handsome pretty boy. Miss Bai, are you serious? Miss Bai? When we were watching the moon together before, you called her little sweetie. Now that the new generation has surpassed the old, you call her Madame Neo? Yang Ming was speechless. Miss Bai, did you get the wrong person? When did I ever watch the moon with you? Bai Karen chuckled. Of course not. It was snowing that night and I was wearing a nightgown. She was talking about that night outside the Songshan police station. Nonsense, there was no moon that night. Who said there isn't one? Just look up at the sky and you'll say there isn't one. I saw it, so there is one. The woman's breath was as sweet as orchid, and when she spoke, the fragrant hot air blew directly on Yang Ming's face, and he was almost going crazy. Ms. Bai, I'm here to discuss cooperation. What on earth are you trying to do? We are talking about cooperation, in-depth cooperation. Why, you don't dare. Bai Karen joked. She was sure that Yang Ming would only respond to soft words and not hard ones. If you are forceful towards him, it will only backfire and he will become even more forceful. But if it's very soft, then he has no way to deal with it. Seeing Yang Ming's frustrated look, Bai Karen suddenly felt relieved. I finally let out the anger that I've been holding in for a week since the beginning of the year. I curse it in my heart, all men are pigs, heh. It is undeniable that Bai Karen has a good impression of Yang Ming. Miss Bai, you should know how charming you are, right? You are playing with fire. Tilda. Yang Ming no longer dared to look into Bai Karen's eyes. Really? I don't think I'm that attractive. Even though I've taken the initiative, you're still indifferent. Tilda. Yang Ming gritted his teeth. Bai Karen, don't force me. So what if I force you? Do you dare? Bai Karen said sarcastically. This is a provocation. This is a naked provocation to a man's dignity. Yang Ming's eyes turned red. There is no need to endure it anymore. Having been forced into a corner with no way to retreat, he grabbed Bai Karen's waist. The touch is as soft and fragrant as jade, and as smooth as silk. What? Yang Ming said in a low voice. Bai Karen exclaimed, and a hint of surprise flashed in her almond-shaped eyes, and she was also a little embarrassed and panicked. It seemed that he didn't expect Yang Ming to really dare to do it. But she quickly regained her composure and looked at Yang Ming provocatively. That's it. After saying this, Yang Ming could no longer control the hormones in his body. The hand holding Bai Karen's waist slid down, and at the same time, he kissed her fiery red lips fiercely. Whom Tilda? Karen trembled violently and her pupils shrank. She subconsciously wanted to push Ming away, but after she did so, she ended up hugging Ming's neck. The fire is burning and ready to explode. Woman's mouth. Some are sweet, like a candy. Some are mellow, like a pot of aged liquor, fragrant and intoxicating. If you're not careful, you'll get carried away. Karen obviously belongs to the latter. I don't know how much time passed. After the two of them got what they wanted, they finally separated with difficulty. Ming looked very proud. The Queen of Lone was nothing special. Little brother, your kissing skills are good. Sister likes it very much. Karen's fair right hand gently pinched Ming's face. The charming laughter filled the entire office. Ming's smile froze on his face instantly, and he felt like he was being teased. His face turned red. You? What? You seem very unconvinced, little brother? Karen smiled. She had a thorough understanding of Ming's temper, and he couldn't resist her tender offensive. She found Ming's weak spot. At the age of 20, no matter how mature you are inside or how smart you are mentally, you are still just a hot-blooded little man. Hormones are something that cannot be controlled. Okay, now let's talk business, little brother Tilda. Ming gritted his teeth. Karen. It feels like you've been slept with by someone, and that person denies it after putting on his pants. Normally, this kind of thing would mostly happen to women, but now, the situation is completely reversed. The chauvinistic Ming couldn't accept it at all. But Karen is a queen. The queen likes overbite, she likes to be on top, she doesn't like overbite. Little brother, do you think I have to be responsible for you just because we kiss? After all, we are all adults, can you be a little more mature? Karen completely gained the upper hand. In terms of momentum, Ming could no longer find any advantage over her. Half an hour later, Ming walked out of Karen's office like a defeated rooster. This woman had prepared the contract long ago, and everything about it was intentional. But Ming didn't know that the moment he stepped out of the office and closed the door, Karen, who was like a noble phoenix, instantly collapsed in the office chair. Her face was flushed and she was shy like a young girl who had just fallen in love. You're so lucky, you little brat. This is my first kiss. Chapter 126. Chapter 126. Why do women make things difficult for other women? It's hard to imagine. The glamorous Queen Lone, who was popular with everyone in Shanghai, was actually a virgin who had never kissed a man before Ming. Karen, who was lying on the chair at this moment, was far from the calm and composed look she had just now, as if she had the overall situation under control. Her chest, wrapped in an off-white sweater, rose and fell, and she felt like her heart was about to jump out of her chest. Shy? Maybe. In fact, Karen didn't understand whether she was doing this purely to take advantage of Ming or if she really liked him. I never thought that the cold, aloof and arrogant Queen Lone would one day throw herself into the arms of a man Tilda. A cold voice suddenly sounded in the room, and Karen's face changed drastically. Who? I stood up suddenly and saw a figure gradually emerging from the darkness of the floor-to-ceiling window curtains. She was a strange woman in black clothes and leather pants. She is tall and has eyes as cold as knives. Even though she is smiling at you, it gives you a chilling feeling. It was as if I was being stared at by a poisonous snake. Who are you? Karen's face was as cold as ice. Although her expression remained calm, her heart was already filled with turmoil. There was a woman hiding in his private office, and she had never been discovered. The most terrifying thing was that she didn't even know when this woman came in. In other words, if she had suddenly rushed out and stabbed him in the back during this period, he might be dead now. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you, Karen, have crossed the line, said the woman in leather pants coldly. Out of bounds? If the dragon map is compared to a group of sheep, then you, Karen, are just a sheepdog. In the past, you were able to be respected by others because the shepherd saw your diligence and gave you the honor. But now, you, a sheepdog, are actually using the shepherd's sheep to trade with others. This is damnable. Karen's pupils shrank. You are a member of the Qin family. Did they send you? Karen couldn't think of anyone else who could say such a thing, except for someone from the Qin family in Yangjing. This person has bad intentions. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that as a dog, you must have the awareness of being a dog. If you cross the line, you will die. Dog? Everything I, by Karen, have got today is what I deserve. Don't act so high and mighty and boss me around. You don't deserve it. In my eyes, you are nothing but a pile of stinky dog shit. It seems that you think you are not dying fast enough. The woman in leather pants sneered. She turned her wrist, and a sharp dagger appeared in her palm, spinning in strange patterns that made people shudder with fear. This is my territory. You better not mess around. By Karen's scalp tightened. Your territory? I told you, you are just a sheepdog, a bitch. You can only live when your master wants you to live, and when your master wants you to die, you have no other choice. The woman in leather pants looked at By Karen jokingly. Isn't it strange? You've been pressing the button under the table for so long, but your most trusted brother hasn't shown up yet? You? By Karen was dumbfounded, and the hand under the table was extremely stiff. What did you do with the knife? Worry about yourself. You still have time to care about others when you are about to die. The woman in leather pants sneered. Could it be that Xiao Dao had been murdered? Impossible. Xiao Dao is the strongest fighter around me. He is an iron-blooded sharp knife that has fought bloody battles on the battlefields of the Middle East. It won't be easy for him to get into trouble. But the other party is the evil Qin family, and they have more than just masters. By Karen's heart instantly fell to the bottom. Just accept your fate. It's your fault that you didn't behave like a good dog and had evil thoughts that you shouldn't have. The woman in black clothes and leather pants rushed towards By Karen. The sharp knife in his hand was flying and spinning, and his feet were rushing forward with explosive steps. The sharp knife was pointing at By Karen's throat. She was not prepared to give By Karen any chance to survive, and her attack was intended to be fatal. By Karen watched the woman rush towards her, but she had no way to avoid her. Because the opponent is too fast. Although she is extremely intelligent, she is just a weak woman in the face of absolute physical strength. Not everyone is Yang Ming, so the Queen's beauty trap cannot be used. Why did I think of Yang Ming? Am I expecting something? Stop dreaming. Even if he is here, let us not talk about whether he will save you. Even if he wants to save you, he doesn't have the ability to do so. The knife was getting closer. 1 meter. 50 centimeters. 20 centimeters. It's getting faster. There was a sudden burst of wind and lightning. By Karen's mind even had an image of a cold knife piercing her throat and blood spurting out. I can't accept it. I am unwilling to give up because I have not yet avenged that woman and have not yet completed what I wanted to do. But what can I do if I am unwilling? I had planned everything, but I didn't expect that they would send people to keep an eye on me, and they would resort to desperate measures. It's over. By Karen closed her eyes unwillingly. It was a critical moment, when a murder was about to happen. Bang! The violent collision of fists and flesh was followed by a sigh. Alas, why do women have to make things difficult for other women? Hearing this voice, By Karen looked up suddenly. This? Yang Ming. Chapter 127. Chapter 127. It's hidden so deeply. You are a beautiful woman, why do you become a thief? He smiled and grabbed the woman in leather pants by the shoulders, so that the sharp knife in her hand was just inches away from By Karen's throat but could not move forward even an inch. Master of martial arts, Yang Ming has a new understanding these days. It's you. Turning back, the woman in leather pants was shocked. It turned out to be the pretty boy who was negotiating business with By Karen just now. She originally planned to kill By Karen and then chase him down to kill him, because the head of the family said that anyone who coveted the dragon map must die. I didn't expect this kid to come back. And in such a situation, he was able to stop the knife in his hand. Is this a master? Looking at Yang Ming's childish face, the girl in leather pants was very suspicious. Oh my god, I'm sorry I was blind just now, damn beauty. Yang Ming, who was originally smiling, deliberately changed his expression when he saw the face of the leather pants girl. If you are ugly, don't come out to scare people. If you come out, at least wear a mask, right? How bad is it if you look like this and scare the flowers and plants of my motherland like me? Court death. The woman in leather pants instantly turned pale. Although she is not as pretty as By Karen, she is also a beauty. This bastard actually said he looks scary. No matter how powerful a woman is, it is impossible for her to completely ignore her appearance. With a shake of her shoulders, she threw the knife from her left hand to her right hand. In an instant, she held the knife and spun it around with her backhand to sweep it across. The sharp blade cut towards Yangming's wrist that was holding her shoulder like thunder. Fast, steady and ruthless. She was planning to cut off one of Yangming's hands. Be careful! Karen's heart trembled, staring at the scene in horror but unable to do anything. You seem to care about this kid so much. It seems like you really like him. The girl in leather pants sneered, but the knife in her hand became even faster. Swish! What? Yangming shook his wrist lightly, and his hand swept back like a startled wild goose. In just a blink of an eye, he easily dodged the bloodthirsty knife. The palm knife is a thunderbolt, not bad, it already has the potential of thunder. Unfortunately, you are still too young, and your skills are not yet fully mastered. Yangming looked at the girl in leather pants with a smile, unperturbed. You actually know my sword skills. The girl in leather pants was already in shock. Not only was he able to dodge it, but he could even tell the origins of his family tradition. If she had never believed that Yangming was a master before, now she no longer dared to underestimate Yangming. Because her grandfather, who was revered as a martial arts master, had once said the same thing. Could it be that this guy is as powerful as my grandfather? Impossible. How old is he? I have only been practicing martial arts for 20 years since I was in my mother's womb, but my grandfather has been practicing swordsmanship for nearly 60 years. Is it strange to recognize it? Fang Kunlei is just like that, strong but not tough enough. No wonder it has always been suppressed by Shuriken Sleeve Green Snake. You. The woman in leather pants widened her eyes. This time, what Yangming said shocked her even more. The Lei family's palm-held sword Fang Kunlei and the Yi family's shuriken with the green snake in the sleeve are the mortal enemies of generations. But what they can do is that for generations, the shuriken have always been superior to their Lei family. This is a shameful taboo that almost every member of the Lei family does not allow others to mention. This little bastard, whom I had never met before, not only knew about it, but also dared to say it in front of me. The woman in leather pants had begun to seriously doubt his identity. Who are you? Are you from the Yi family? The Yi family? Is the inheritor of the swordsmanship of the green snake in the sleeve surnamed Yi? I'm not really familiar with him, Yangming said lightly. He only knew all the martial arts secrets of ancient Chinese martial arts through the master-level achievement of martial arts obtained through the system, but he did not know the names of the families that inherited these martial arts in the present world. But it doesn't matter what the surname is. When it comes to understanding, no matter which family it is, it can't compare to Yangming. He is not only the strongest king, but also the king of strong talk. As for you, Fang Kunlei, I have no idea which mountain family you came from. After all, in my opinion, you are just so-so. You're looking for death. Cool. When the woman drew her knife, there was a faint sound of wind and thunder. The brilliance of that moment was almost blinding. Yangming narrowed his eyes slightly and grinned. Because attacking out of anger can indeed increase the murderous aura and power of your attack, but at the same time you will also lose some room for maneuver. It would be fine if you can kill your opponent with one strike, but if you meet an opponent who can crush you, like me, then you will be the one who suffers. How shameless! How shameless! Yangming moved. Starting with Wudang Tai Chi, he shook his shoulders and raised his arms, holding the ball with both hands, and spread his legs as wide as his shoulders, facing the woman's knife without dodging or avoiding, in the wild horse style. Buckle your wrists, raise your hands to form a bridge, and use the force from the ground to hit your opponent. Snap! There was only a sound of bones cracking, and then the woman in leather pants flew out. Bang! Karen's valuable coffee table was smashed to pieces. I'm sorry, I've said it before, Fang Kunlei is too strong but not tough enough, Tai Chi is just the best for using softness to overcome hardness, and it just so happens that I know it. Yangming looked down at the woman in leather pants with a smile. At this time, Karen was standing behind him, and her eyes had completely changed. This guy turned out to be an expert. It's hidden so deeply. Chapter 128. Chapter 128, it doesn't he look like it? Did you know from the beginning that I was hiding in the house? The woman in leather pants covered her left arm that was dislocated by Yangming, and cold sweat broke out on her face. You could say that. Then why didn't you expose me? The woman in leather pants said viciously. This grandson actually deliberately laughed at his own joke. He is obviously a strong man, but he pretends to be a submissive and allows himself to be teased by the bitch by Karen? Break my hand with one move? A crazy hatred made her want to eat Yangming. Sorry, at first I thought you were Miss Bai's bodyguard. After all, I didn't see the guy named Daozi since I entered the door. Then why did you come back? Because I don't think you are a good person. Yangming shrugged. The girl in leather pants really wanted to greet Yangming's ancestors for 19 generations. You don't look like a good person, and neither do your whole family. I'm hiding behind the curtains. Can you see clearly whether I look like a good person or not? You seem very angry? Yangming said with a smile. What do you want? You have to ask Miss Bai. Miss Bai, how do you want to deal with her? Yangming looked at Bai Karen with a smile. Will you listen to me? Bai Karen took a deep breath. She was a woman who had seen a lot of storms. After a brief period of wandering, she had regained her former composure. Of course, Tilda. Then help me kill her. Bai Karen said coldly. At your service. Without saying a word, Yangming turned around and walked towards the woman in leather pants at the coffee table. What do you want to do? If you dare to touch a hair on my head, my grandfather is. Snap! Yangming crushed her knee with one foot. Hissed Tilda. Ah! Bastard! Bastard! Don't let me get you into my hands from now on, or I will make sure you don't get hurt. Snap! The other one was broken too. Ah! No, 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 I was wrong, I won't dare to do it again. The woman got scared. Yangming smiled. Wouldn't it be better if you gave in earlier? If you gave in earlier, I still wouldn't let you go. Snap! With a cold look in his eyes, Yangming attacked once again. At this moment, all four limbs of the woman were crippled. You bastard! I've already given in, and you? What about me? If you want to kill me, I'll cripple your limbs. Isn't that too much? You? The woman was horrified. She had never spoken before. How did this boy know that I wanted to kill him? Don't try to hide anything. Your eyes have told me everything, and I think you want to kill me. No evidence is needed. Yangming looked down from above, still smiling. But the curve at the corner of his mouth makes people shudder. Even Bai Karen was secretly shocked. This guy is crazy when he gets angry. But from her perspective, this iron-blooded and murderous attitude also hit her heart. Is this still the Yangming who was dodging and blushing in front of me just now, like a shy little wife? This intense abnormality brought Bai Karen great pleasure. Only in front of me will he act like a little submissive, right? This feeling is so good. Bai Karen unconsciously raised the corners of her mouth with a sweet smile. Kill me if you dare. There will be many people in this world who will make you die without a burial place. The woman's face was pale, but in fact she was very scared. But he refused to give in because he knew there was no point in giving in to the guy in front of him. Are you threatening me? Yangming said. How dare you? The woman screamed. You act like an idiot. Yangming said disdainfully. If I let you go now, does that mean no one wants me to die without a burial place? Since the feud has already been formed, why don't I do something more drastic? You threatened me because you don't want to die, but I won't let you live. You have to pay the price for your stupid and ignorant behavior just now. Yangming moved again. He grabbed the broken glass from the coffee table and stabbed it into Bai Karen's throat just as the girl in leather pants hoped Bai Karen would do before. The woman in leather pants felt her scalp tighten and her whole body go numb. You son of a bitch. If you don't do anything now, I'll be killed by this bastard. As soon as the words fell, there was a flash of light in the distance. Whistling in. As if he had foreseen it, Yangming gave up on killing the girl in leather pants without hesitation. He jumped sideways and moved far away. Boom! It's a sniper bullet. It directly shattered the floor-to-ceiling windows in Bai Karen's office. Hurry! Go! Several figures broke in through the window and quickly rescued the girl in leather pants like a surprise attack. He used Spider-Man's glass cleaning tool to escape from the scene through the window. Yangming looked at this scene coldly, without any surprise on his face. Of course, it was too late for him to stop it. Even if a martial arts master is made of flesh and blood, it is impossible for him to jump directly from the 38th floor. What's more, he never intended to really kill the woman. It's just a way to vent my anger. You knew this a long time ago, right? Bai Karen said coldly, "You said you would listen to me just now. Were you doing it on purpose for me to see?" "Not entirely." Yang Ming shrugged. "After all, she is a woman I have kissed. If I don't do something for her, I will always feel like an irresponsible scumbag." "The woman who got kissed?" Bai Karen blushed. "Rogue." Yang Ming was amused. "Miss Bai, compared to your gangster, Yang Ming, shouldn't be too pure, okay?" At this point, Yang Ming deliberately clicked his tongue, but then again, was that really your first kiss? It didn't look like it. Bai Karen. Chapter 129 Chapter 129 Ignorance is good. This bastard. It turned out that he had no intention of leaving from the beginning and was even eavesdropping on me talking to myself. Even though the White Queen was calm, she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. It was so embarrassing that he heard such words. "I thought you were such a queen, but it turns out you're just a paper tigress. Mr. Bai, your face is a little red tilde O." Hiss. "Bai Karen, are you crazy? Why are you pinching me?" It turns out that all women are the same. No matter whether she is a lowly, a queen, or even a queen, when she gets angry, she will resort to those 3 tricks. Among them, they are best at pinching the soft flesh around the waist. "It hurts, it hurts. Let go. Let go quickly." Yang Ming begged for mercy repeatedly. HMPH. The White Queen looked arrogant. Yang Ming. When he lifted his sweater, he saw a small bruise on his waist. The corner of Yang Ming's mouth twitched slightly. This woman was really cruel. Fortunately, it's only the waist. If it was below. I was so scared that I quickly clamped my legs together and gave up this unrealistic and terrible idea. Yang Ming sat on the sofa in the lounge area, with the broken glass from the coffee table scattered all over the floor. The floor-to-ceiling windows in the office were also broken, and the cold wind whistling outside the window sounded a bit scary. With such a big commotion, your security department hasn't reacted at all yet. Don't you find it strange? What do you want to say? Bai Karen's expression suddenly turned pale. "I want to say that it seems that not everyone around you is loyal to you. If something unexpected happens, they are worse off than an outsider like me." Yang Ming looked at Bai Karen and asked, "Who is in charge of the security department?" "It's a knife." "I guessed it." "You suspect Slough Dao?" "Impossible." Bai Karen firmly denied. "I don't doubt him, but it's a bit unusual that he hasn't shown up today even though he usually stays with me. Do you know what he was doing before he showed up? Why didn't I see him when I came in?" Bai Karen frowned. The deputy director of the security department said that there was a major failure in the company's monitoring line. Xiao Dao went to deal with it. "That's right." "You mean?" Bai Karen was not stupid at all, but her thinking was restricted by Yang Ming's jokes just now. "You are so smart, I don't need to tell you." Yang Ming smiled. "Besides, don't you have anything else you want to tell me?" Bai Karen raised her eyebrows. "What do you mean? Who is that girl in leather pants? Why did she want to kill you?" Yang Ming's expression turned serious. "This is my private matter, it has nothing to do with you, Tilda. Is this how you treat your savior?" Yang Ming joked. "Did I ask you to save me?" Bai Karen sneered. Sure enough, being a rogue is a woman's privilege. After Bai Karen said this, Yang Ming had nothing to say. "Yes, no one asked you to save her at all. Since this is Longtu's business, it is not just your personal matter. I just want to know whether the contract we signed today is valid, and whether the shares of Longtu you traded to me are authentic. Don't worry about this. Go to Shanghai and ask around. Bai Karen, always keep my word when doing business." "What does the sheepdog mean?" Yang Ming asked. He heard the conversation between the woman in leather pants who made Fang Tsunlei and Bai Karen at the door. Sheepdog, shepherd. Longtu, Bai Karen, the person behind the scenes. Corresponding to the 3, Yang Ming is afraid that Bai Karen will get something for nothing and set a trap for him. In the end, not only did he not gain any benefits, but he also got into a lot of trouble. Yang Ming is not afraid of trouble, but he also doesn't want to take the initiative to cause unnecessary trouble. In fact, if he didn't have a martial arts master by his side, he would never choose to cooperate with Bai Karen. This woman is too mysterious and too dangerous. You damn sheepdogs, they are nothing but a bunch of self-important stinky shits. The dragon map is my, Bai Karen's, dragon map, and the shares I trade with you are absolutely authentic. Bai Karen's eyes were scorching, and she was not afraid of meeting Yang Ming's gaze. The pretentious stinking shit you're talking about is the Qin family, right? It has nothing to do with you. Bai Karen said coldly. Yang Ming clearly felt the chill in her eyes when she mentioned the Qin family. As if there is an irreconcilable hatred. So the relationship between Longtu and the Qin family is just like the relationship between you and Meng Paris? Bai Karen was silent. Is this considered a tacit agreement? Yang Ming asked. In other words, the shares are really in Bai Karen's hands, but he is subordinate to Fu Jiao. Bai Karen was able to threaten me for Meng Paris, so today the so-called Qin family can certainly kill people for Longtu. Sheepdog, shepherd? Quite interesting. Are you scared? Bai Karen stared into Yang Ming's eyes. Afraid? Is there any use in being afraid? Anyway, I have already crippled the limbs of the other messenger. If they really come after me, the worst that can happen is that I will cripple the Qin family as well. Bai Karen looked at Yang Ming with strange eyes. Do you know what the Qin family represents? Yang Ming shook his head honestly. He is just a lucky grassroots, how could he know about these wealthy families? Bai Karen looked at Yang Ming as if he were a fool. Ignorance is great. Chapter 130 Car Accident. Yang Ming smiled jokingly, not caring about Bai Karen's contempt. Crazy Yang always does what he says, so why should he explain himself to others? He can now stand in front of Bai Karen and talk to her on an equal footing, which is a miracle in itself for Yang Ming, who came from a grassroots background. Who knows? Yang Ming said lightly. Sister. Are you okay? The office door was suddenly pushed open. With a knife in front of them, the people from Longtu Security Department finally arrived. We must root out the evil and eradicate it completely, Miss Bai. I hope you'll be fine next time we meet. I don't want to lose a good partner. Yang Ming waved his hand and this time he really left. Today's confrontation with the White Goblin was a mixed bag. And being able to have some intimate contact with her made the trip worthwhile. Of course, Yang Ming would not take this matter too seriously. A woman like Bai Karen is not a naive person. She is a female demon who eats people without leaving any bones. Sister, do you mean Yang Ming is a master? In the office, after listening to Bai Karen's description of the knife at the scene, he was shocked. That's right. I have no idea how strong he is. This is not my specialty, but he is definitely not at the level he showed when he attacked you last time. This guy has been hiding his abilities. Bai Karen had no idea that Yang Ming was not hiding his weakness when he attacked with a knife. He just recently became enlightened and achieved the status of a master of systematic martial arts. Sister, according to what you said, the woman in black is most likely the only female heir of the Lei family, the master of the Fangzuan Lei family, and the granddaughter of Lei Xingji. I have heard that the eldest wife's family has a deep connection with the Lei family, but I didn't expect that Lei Xingji would be willing to send his granddaughter to act as a killer for the eldest wife. Is this Lei family very powerful? Bai Karen raised her eyebrows. The Lei family is average as a whole, but Lei Xingji is very strong. He is a master of Thunder Blade and has a high status in the ancient martial arts world. Apart from those hidden clans, only the Yi family in Yangnan can suppress them in recent years. These two families are enemies and don't get along with each other. But the Lei family is very close to the Qin family, a wealthy family with an official background, so it is difficult for the Yi family to do anything to them. I just heard Yang Ming mention that the palm knife of the Lei family, the Fang Kun Lei, is not as good as the shuriken of the Yi family, the green snake in the sleeve. I originally thought that the guy was talking nonsense just to anger that woman, but I didn't expect it to be true. Bai Karen said in surprise. Sister. I still can't believe that Yang Ming could easily defeat the successor of Fang Kun Lei, and even more so that all his limbs were broken. That is even more outrageous. If you were there today, could you beat that woman? Bai Karen suddenly asked. Daozi smiled bitterly. With two of me, it might be possible to attack from both sides. Otherwise, I can only wait for death. Fang Kun Lei is not a fancy martial art, but a real killing skill of national martial arts. His successor will definitely not be simple. Bai Karen was silent. I was shocked. If it weren't for Yang Ming today, Xiao Dao might have died even if he was present. That woman from the Qin family really wants to kill me all the time. Has Tanqiong been caught? Bai Karen asked coldly. Tanqiong is the deputy security minister of Longtu. It was he who took the knife away from Bai Karen at the critical moment and cut off Longtu's closed-circuit surveillance, which gave the woman in leather pants the opportunity to secretly enter Bai Karen's office. Caught him. As soon as I heard that something happened on your side, I immediately controlled that guy. I don't believe there are so many coincidences in this world. Daozi is also very smart. Very good. Sister. Do you want me to interrogate him? Maybe he can tell from his mouth. No need. Bai Karen refused straightforwardly. I know who is behind him very well. There is no need to waste time. Hand him over to the police. With the evidence we have obtained before, I guarantee that he will never get out in this life. It will also be good to kill the chicken to scare the monkey and disgust that woman Tilda. Ever since the Dream Paris incident, she has been trying to avoid similar incidents from happening again. She has the dirty laundry on all those people with dirty backgrounds under her control. If you work for me honestly and make money, then I will let you live in peace. But if you dare to play tricks with me, I'm sorry, but what I have in my hands is enough to make you drink several pots of wine. Queen Bai Karen of Longtu is decisive in killing and good at managing her subordinates. Yang Ming felt that she was a female demon who ate people without leaving any bones, and it was not an exaggeration at all. It is impossible for a naive person to climb to this position. After Yang Ming signed the contract with Longtu, all subsequent handovers were handed over to Biaozi. It's comfortable to be a hands-off manager. Biaozi, on the other hand, was a man who could not sit still, and he enjoyed it. As for the successor of Fang Kunlei, Yang Ming would naturally be more careful about him. It is easy to dodge an open attack but difficult to guard against an attack from the dark. Vigilance is necessary. After coming out of Longtu, Yang Ming took a taxi to go to Mu Hongli's house. I cooked rice porridge last night and promised Xiaoya that I would go to her house for dinner today. It's just the right time to go there now. However, at this moment, Yang Ming's cell phone suddenly rang, and the caller ID showed it was his sister Yang Mai. Hello? Brother. Come quickly. Our dad had a car accident at Jinjia World Trade Center. Blood. It's all blood. I'm so scared, come quickly. Yang Ming trembled violently, his face turned pale.